3, 2, 1, go. Please work. Look at that. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, specifically the second channel where I upload the full unedited streams of this, you should all follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/diagonal. Boom. Got him. Got him. Reeled him in. 4-second time loss. You understand this challenge is probably going to be about 20 hours. I'm going to say this is definitely going to be like 20, probably even maybe 30 hours. I'm not too worried about a little time loss. I mean, for goodness sakes, I'm going to be typing in my name here, and any self-respecting speedrunner would call themselves just one character long names because it's the fastest to type in. Shit, I'm going to put my whole ass name in here, okay? Watch this. I mean, you want to see time loss? I'm going to put my whole ass name in here. I just puked in my mouth a little bit. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't be here because the dialogue options are going to be there. Kristen says... Alright, fine. Like, this is... Alright, I'm going to do this during a loading screen, okay? Kristen got a book for her birthday from what, your uncle? Interesting. So one of Kristen's friends... By the way, I have to make my birthday July 1st. One of Kristen's friends got her a birthday gift. I'll show it on screen once the loading screen comes up here. Let's see how I look. Should I make it actually look like me? Okay, here's how I normally do these characters. I make them as pasty white as possible. I give them this haircut with the light gray hair. And then I give them, if you ever want to make your own diagonal at home, this is what you do. Green eyes, those eyes. A little ooh-woo mouth there. No blush. That's a diagonal character right there. Diagonal character speedrun. There you go. That's always how I make my, like, second switch character. Okay, yeah, we want to be in the northern hemisphere. DIY diagonal, yeah. What if you choose a continent like Africa? It doesn't assume that you're in the southern or northern hemisphere, right? Like, when you say North America, it'll be like, oh, so you're in the northern hemisphere. What if your console's in Africa, where, like, it's half and half? So you want a island with good pond access, close to the beach? Honestly, yeah, this is good right here, although I don't love the ocean access. This has a lot of ocean access. The dock isn't available on any of them from the start. Maybe this is good, but then now the pond isn't accessible from the start. Honestly, I guess this one. The ocean access is leaves a little bit to be desired, to be honest with you. If I can only bring one thing. Some food! Anyway, check it out. This is what Kristen's friends got her for her birthday. And it was written by... I haven't seen this part yet. It was written by this guy, apparently. Just, you know, put a face to the guy who says that his nuts are in the toilet water, I guess. That's good. Like, dude, I don't know. Maybe when I'm that guy's age, my nuts will be in the toilet water. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be laughing. I don't know. He had a dream and he pursued it. His dream is, I'm going to write a book. And it's going to be about how my nuts are in the toilet water. Pears! I'm fucked up, dude. I love pears. And I also just spit everywhere. I just spit. Like, I can see the droplet on my keyboard where that spit came out of my mouth. It's on my Z key. Or if you're not American, that's your Z key. Pears? I like pears. Phoebe and Cobb, you know, those are not the worst starters I've ever seen. I like Phoebe. That's one of the better sisterlies you can get. Cobb is a bit of a bastard, and I'd probably push him into the ocean if it was, you know, if an opportunity presented itself to me. But that's fine. Cobb will have fleas, bet. Dude, I swear to God, if I see so many fleas in this challenge when I need fish, like specifically the reason why I'm doing fish and not bugs is because of the flea. The fact that you need 3 fleas to get a flea model. If I see, like, a lot of fucking fleas this challenge, I'm gonna scream. I'm not actually going to scream, but I'm going to be, like, a little bit cheesed off. Because you know that when I want to do this for bugs, and I probably will at some point, when I want to do this for bugs, I'm going to get 0. Never even going to see a single flea. Mm-mm. I respect whoever gave Cobb those bandages. I'm sad Cobb will go to heaven even though he doesn't deserve it. Let's go right here. Beautiful spot. Right next to the river. That's beautiful. Then when you switch to all fish and bug models... Maybe. Do you think that if I get a bunch of fleas really early, I should switch to doing all bugs and fish models? Because really, that is the big thing that that's kind of holding it up, right? Shit, dude, I might just... If I get a shit ton of fleas in this challenge, looks good to me, then I might, like, halfway through, like, transition to doing all bugs and fish. If I get, like, 2 of them... Well, fuck, if I get 3 of them, and I don't need to worry about doing the bug models, dude, I will. I'll totally change this. And so I don't have to do 2 videos for it. Although, you know, it's not a bad thing to do 2 videos for it. I think keeping them separate is fine, but... I don't know. That's actually a very good point. There's also 3 cicada shells. Cicada shells actually aren't bad, because if you make it so that only bugs on trees, like cicada shells, can spawn. I didn't want to do that. Then, that's not bad. It's not bad. Thanks for the hydrate, Nick. It's not bad. Like, theoretically, if you go to a Nook Miles Island, and you make it so that there's only one, like, you know, this kind of tree, then only bugs that can spawn on that kind of tree can spawn. And even then, they'll still be rare. But, I mean, I reckon after only maybe an hour of doing that, you could get 3. Cherries being slept on in the poll. Oh, there's a poll for best fruit. I think it's probably peaches. I think that that's the public consensus, and I think that might be my favorite. Oh, yeah, it's peaches by a mile. Honestly, I think cherries is the only one I would be, like, sad to get. I like all the other ones. Yeah, Pikmin 4, hell yeah. So we want to get 6 fruit and 35 sticks. So many sticks because we're going to want to build a shit ton of fishing rods very quickly. I'm a cherry hater, in-game and in real life. I'm not a big fan of cherries. I think in real life, all the fruits that you can start with, I enjoy, except for cherries. I'm not a big cherry guy. I'm not a big cherry guy. So 6 pears. Like, I can eat a pear. I can eat an orange. I can eat an apple. I mean, I say I can, like, I don't enjoy eating them, but I do. I enjoy pears, I enjoy oranges, I enjoy apples, I forgot all the fruits. I forgot every single fruit in this game. I'm missing one. I'm sad grapes aren't in ACNH. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, farm them off of a vine. Durians? No, durians are New Leaf. They didn't bring those over because those would be too fun. Peach? Did I say peach? Oh, yeah, I do like peaches, so yeah. I like peaches. Yeah, I like all the fruits in real life except for cherries, and I think that my same preference carries over to this game, where I like all the fruits. I'm fine with all the starter fruits except for cherries. Let's also grab stones as well. New Horizons is the washed-down corporate logo to New Leaf. You know, sometimes I think that, but then I start a new save file like I'm doing right now, and it sort of, like, reinvigorates how much I love this game. Like, sometimes you don't really know how much you like a game until you get a fresh start, and you're so, like, motivated to make your island really nice. Like a new Minecraft save file, and you're like, oh, you got so many plans and so much stuff like that. Like, dude, right now, I don't love the game more than when I have, like, a New Horizons island. Like, even if this is for, like, a challenge only, and not even just for, like, my own casual play, this is so, like, I don't know, I like it. So sometimes I'm like that. I can be your Angle or your Devil, in the sense that sometimes I could be like, it's corporate Nintendo bullshit, but sometimes I'm like, oh, such a cool feeling, you know? Anyway. Same thing about New Leaf, but then I booted up New Leaf, and honestly, it made me appreciate. That's true as well, you know? I love New Leaf, and I'll go to bat for it any day of the week. Sometimes, there's a lot of things that New Horizons did that fixed up a lot of the things that people had problems with in New Leaf. For example, villagers moving in right on top of your flower bed. and you not being able to control that whatsoever. You just gotta say, oh, I guess fucking Sherry just moved into my whole patch of blue roses, and there's nothing I can fucking do about it. New Horizons made a lot of things more convenient like that, you know? Or your paths or whatever. Like, you couldn't control where villagers moved in New Leaf. You just accepted it. And if they just happened to plop their little house down right on top of your flower patch, woo-wee! Sorry, pal. Would you or chat recommend New Leaf to someone who's used to New Horizons? Yeah, just go in with an open mind, you know? Don't expect it to be... It's not as focused on designing as New Horizons is, so if you're a big designer, it's going to be a little bit of a more inconvenient experience. But if you like the charm of older Animal Crossing games and you value that, it's got more charm, that's for sure. I think it's a nice mix of what the older games did well and what New Horizons does well, and I like it for that. Oh yeah, you could reset plots, but it was a pain in the ass. I remember that. New Leaf was fun, and I would encourage anyone who hasn't played it to give it a try. I got him. Pockets are so small in New Leaf. Yeah, but I mean, like, nobody going into New Horizons, did anyone really think that the pockets were too small? No, it's only after you got the luxury of 40 space inventories. If you don't name this island Nutwater, why would I do that? Well, you're saying that like I have to do that. I don't have to do that. Oh, if you don't name this island Nutwater, what do you mean? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Why, how does that make sense? I was just gonna call it like fish or whatever. Why Nutwater? And why are you like threatening me if I don't call it that? I'm not doing that. No, I don't want to get my YouTube video demonetized. Fuck off, Nutwater. No, I'm just gonna call it like fucking fish. I don't know. The book? The book? Why did two people say the book simultaneously? Why do you want to call it the book? Fish? I like Fish, actually. That's the leader right now. Kristen just asked if almond milk is considered nut water. I don't know. Anchovies. Poison. Why would I call it poison? Fish with a fish emoji. Wait, hang on. I can do emojis. Wait, hang on. Can I do... I can. Wait, holy shit. You can do this. Dude, I forget that. I forget that you can do this. But wait. I don't see a fish symbol. Is there a fish in here? Hang on. Is this a fish? Is that a fish? Kind of looks like one. Ah, the cross. Okay, hang on. Okay. I got a great name. I'm not kidding. I have a great name. All of your ideas are not funny compared to mine. All right. All of your ideas are not funny compared to mine. All right. None of you are as funny. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. Crickets. What do you mean, mid? Is the Holy Bible. Don't bark at that. It wasn't funny. Bible has one B in the middle? What the fuck did I put? What did I put? What did I put? I put Bibble? I was just saying that as a joke. Wait, that's actually what I did? I put Bibble? Why would I do that? That's fucked up. Maybe I'll go do that. Hey, Zane is not a manakee. Thanks for the 9 months. Incredibly based fish challenge. Name the island or fish. I'm sorry. And Fire Llama, thanks for the 8 months. That was 13 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I am a horrible streamer. I do apologize greatly for my insanely horrible. Oh my god. Anyway. Alright, here we go. It's Bibble, okay? We'll just live with it. It's fine. It's Bibble. I got a pink radio? Holy shit. Wait, that's kind of aesthetic. Streamer was not influenced by my bribe. Well, it's more like I just didn't read it in time, but would I have done that anyway? That seems way too wholesome, you know? It's the Bibble. Slay! Oh, it's... Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Is it Slay's Day today? I think it might be Slay's Day today. It's not Nutwater. Why would you... No. I'm not naming it Nutwater. Get out of here. Bibble was the little cute guy from the Barbie fairy movies. Look, user Piggly Wiggly Sushi, do I look like someone... And I'm not saying this as like a masculine thing, but do I strike you as a person that watched the Barbie fairy movies? The only reason I would have ever done that is because, yes, you do. Yes. What? Yes, no, thank you. I got one no. The only reason I ever would have watched those is if I had, like, a little sister. Like a 10 years younger than me little sister, who, when I was, like, 16, she would have been 6, and she's like, brother, let's watch the Barbie fairy movie, and I, like, kind of had to. Because it'd been kind of mean not to. So I think I gotta take off a couple of pieces of clothes. Yo, man's just waking up in the morning. So, here we go, guys. I gotta take off a couple of pieces of clothes. Actually, do it all. I think you get Nook Miles for putting things down in the tent. So, we want to get 5,000 Nook Miles before it's 5 o'clock. No, don't wear it, you idiot. We want to get 5,000 Nook Miles before it's 5 o'clock. That's the goal. So we can pay off our loan and have our house expanded before the day rolls over. Hang on wall. Can you even do that in the tent? I'm actually curious. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. You can't hang things on tent walls. I didn't think so. Alright, whatever. That's probably good enough. 2-second time loss? Wah! It's fine. I can guarantee you there'll be so many 2-second time saves that I do. Oh my god, I put the fucking shoes on before the socks. That I feel gross now. Like, I feel gross in real life now. Anyway, I can bet you I can do so many things over the course of the speedrun where I save 2 seconds. Hope you had a pleasant nap. It's a brand new day. Socks over shoes. Let's go. I do that sometimes where I put my sneakers on without socks because I just need to quickly put them on to, like, you know, go outside real quick. I feel disgusting, though, when I do it. I don't know. It's just, that's gross. I don't like it. Did the museum speedrun ever become a real speedrun? What do you mean? Like a real, like, Animal Crossing New Horizons category? No. No, I never used a smartphone before. I dare say you especially... I don't know if I've ever chosen that dialogue option. Oh, it's a bug! Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What's up, Audrey? How are you doing? You need sand... See, the thing is, I do have sandals, but sometimes I just... I don't know, I just wear my sneakers. My brother refuses to wear socks, period? I don't know. I like socks and sandals because, I mean, I don't care. Because I don't care. You know how, like, 50-year-olds wear socks and sandals because they don't care what people think of them anymore? Well, I've kind of hit that already, you know? You don't have any bells. Of course, dude. Hope you're doing good as well. Thank you. They're perfect college class attire? Yeah, I feel like I would definitely wear that to, like, a college class. Whatever. If I'm a grandpa, I don't care. Grandpas are cool. Grandpas are cool. Do y'all have a cool grandpa? OG Game Boy Tetris on Switch. There's 4 different ways to play Tetris, and I couldn't be happier. No, I don't want to rain on your parade, because you know, I'm happy for you. But of all the games that have ever existed, is there not more instances of Tetris than, like, any other, like, game out there? There's already, like, probably 1,000 different ways to enjoy Tetris. Oh, I don't have the Animal Crossing Joy-Con, so I don't have the Switch. Aw, man. I think Kristen's using my Joy-Cons. Oh, well, I do get the paradise planning photo. Right, so we have to create post, do that. Okay, so that's miles. We gotta go in here, take a screenshot. That's some miles. My grandpa died in August of 2017. I'm sorry. Pomely, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Change the design of this for more miles. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. One of my grandpas never talks because he's deaf, and the other is very classical. I dare say, what do you mean by class? There's a spider on my window. It's behind my blinds. I see the shadow of it. I see the shadow of it. I don't actually see the spider itself. It's behind my blinds. Okay, then pull out your phone like 10 times. Eat it, kill it, burn it. All right, well, we have 3 options here. We can kill it, we can eat it, or burn it. Like, it's just like one of those little spiders that doesn't do anything. It's not like one of those spiders that you see it and you're like, burn the entire house down. Because yeah, I know those spiders. I know which ones you're talking about. Like the ones in Australia. Leave the country. Look, even if I had, like, one of those fucking giant spiders, I still don't think, like... Aren't they, like, pretty benevolent? Like, they literally just are, like, pest control, essentially. I don't like spiders, but I also don't feel the need to kill one. It's not like a wasp. You know, if somebody asked me, would you rather have a spider or a wasp in your house? 100 times out of 100, I would have a spider in my house. I don't like wasps. Or, like, hornets or whatever. Spiders are friends. They're, like, I think I grow older and I appreciate spiders more. Wasps, I hate them more and more as I get older. I think anyone would pick the spider, right? I guess it depends, though, what kind of spider it is. Is it a black recluse, or is it, like, a daddy longlegs? Offering a free DIY workshop. Poggers. I see you've discovered my DIY workbench. I'd love to. I used to find spiders in my bathtub all the time, and I would drown them. Okay, wow. Alright. Jesus, alright. I just read that. Alright, awesome. Cool. Okay. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I got the things. Okay. Alright, okay. Nice. Alright, yeah, okay. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Mint repels spiders. What do you want me to do? Cover myself in, like, Listerine? I mean, look, I don't need to be... I don't need to be, like, spider-free in my household. It's fine. I'll be alright. Is that why you brush your teeth? You use, like, minty toothpaste to keep the spiders out of your mouth? It'd be kind of cool, actually. Did you ever imagine that during the first time playing the beginning of the game, you'd do 100 more times? No, not really, yeah. I actually had it in mind that when I first created the first island for this game, I was going to keep that island and not reset all the time. Because that's what I used to do in older Animal Crossing games, is like whenever I got bored with the game, I would just reset. But I actually made it a goal to not do that when this game came out. And to be fair to myself, I haven't reset my original island, but I had to get a second Switch because I had to reset it so many times for all the challenges that I did. So, in a way, yeah. Do you guys still have ant problems? No, actually, it's been getting better ever since it has been raining every day. I wonder if brushing teeth before bed stops spiders from crawling into your mouth? You know, I've probably eaten a lot of bugs in my life just through the fact that, you know, I like, probably have my mouth open when I sleep. I've probably swallowed a lot of bugs, but, like, I don't know. Maybe. So 2,200, we need 5,000 before 5 o'clock rolls over, and it is what? It is 4:28. So we've got a half an hour to get another 20 however many miles. Alright, so we also have to catch and donate 5 fish to Blathers, or, well, to Tom Nook, and then therefore to Blathers. So these fish are not going to count towards models, unless I get repeats, I guess, which I guess I might, because you can only donate unique types of fish. So if I get a repeat of any of the ones that I catch here, then I will save it, so that I can go towards getting a model for that respective fish later. But if we get 5 unique fish, we're donating them all, and they're not going to count towards models. Which is also kind of reason why I'm not going to do a counter, because I feel like it's going to be very easy to get confused. Also, I think somebody asked me if you're going to do this with or without bait. I will use bait, no doubt, for a lot of the fish that are, like, kind of specific and sort of, like, really incentivize using bait. Like the giant trevally, the mahi-mahi, the, you know those ones that are off the pier, the ones that are on, like, the elevated cliffs. Nice, I got a rock. That's it's actually kind of good. Now I can make another axe. It's actually really good. So yeah, the ones that, like, kind of almost demand getting with bait, yeah. Oh, I'll absolutely use bait. No doubt about that. Okay, so actually I got a duplicate seahorse, so we don't need to donate this one, meaning that we're 1 of 3 away. We're 1/3 of 1/80th of the way. So we're 240th of the way, because that's 1/3 of a seahorse, and the seahorse is 1 of 80 fish in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 1/240th done with this challenge. Let's fucking go. Now, if that ain't progress, I don't know what is. Alright, so that's 3 unique fish. Stop mathing, I can't? Dude, it's 8 times 3! It's 8 times 3! Come on. Stop mathing. I'm not asking you to do fucking E equals MC squared here. Come on. It's 8 times 3. Sweet fish. I don't know 8 times 3? Really? Like, dude, I get it, because sometimes I have to, like, run problems through my head for, like, 10 seconds. Basic math problems through my head for, like, 10 seconds. But if I give you a minute, you can't come up with what's 8 times 3? Like, dude, don't get me wrong. It takes me a minute sometimes, but... Valid? I don't know 8 times 3. Come on. You guys gotta have a little faith in yourself. I can't even count past 4? Okay, and then there's another frog for us as well. Coolio. So we got 1 seahorse and 1 frog. Now, that begs the question where we're going to keep these. Like, where am I going to store all the frogs and basically any fish that I get? Queen of the Damned, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And a tilapia. Okay, so that's 5 unique fish. Cool. Let's donate those. Lorelei, thanks for the gift sub to Lily Does Things. Thank you so much, and Lily, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Lorelei. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, put them on the ground. I guess, I mean, it's going to take up a lot of room eventually, though. And my house will get expanded eventually, too, to where I can put them in my storage, but we'll worry about that later. I found a creature. What are frog villagers? Wait. What are the frog villagers if there are frogs in the rivers? They're frogs. Just a different, walking, sentient kind of frog. You know. Different species. I used to cry in class because I didn't know. Look, I get it, man. I've been out of school for a long time. I haven't been in a math class in, like, almost 10 years. I get it. I don't forget. I don't forget the struggles of math. I ain't asking you guys to do long division without writing it down, though. Or without a calculator. Hey, Lorelei, thanks for the gifts up to Alexis B. And Alexis, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would bring my rosary with me to my math exams, and you would just do that. Imagine you're the professor and you see one of your students doing that. You gotta, like, have some, like, you gotta look within yourself. You gotta be like, man, like, what the fuck? This person's bringing their rosary to the class. Dude, imagine that. You're the math teacher, and you see one of your students, like, they take, like, their rosary, and they just... As a teacher, are you, like, proud of that? Because that must mean your class fucking sucks. As a teacher, you must either hate that or take great pride in how fucking painful your experience is for your students. Jesus. Or would you have, like, a little bit of introspective, like, sort of monologue and be like, man, am I too hard on these kids? Probably not, though, because, quite frankly, I think a lot of teachers get off on the fact that their class is hard and they're the tough teacher. So they probably actually love that. If I were a teacher, that'd take a hit on my confidence. It would kind of tell you that, like, you did a shit job, right? It would kind of tell you that you did a shit job. That's what I don't know. That's how I would interpret it. Only 3 of you will pass my class. Yeah, like, you ever get a professor that says that at the beginning of, like, the semester? And it's like, do you take pride in that? Like, are you happy with that? I don't know. That kind of makes it sound like you're a shit teacher. Like, I get being, like, a brutal teacher, but, like, a good one, you know? I had teachers like that where, like, they were serious in wanting their kids to learn, but they made it so that it was easy to learn as long as you did what you were supposed to, you know? I liked those professors. I don't like the ones that are like, you write too slow? You didn't catch those notes? Sorry, pal. I don't like those professors. I like the ones where they wanted you to do well, but ultimately they're not going to bend over backwards to ensure that, you know, you're going to get a good grade when you don't put in the effort, you know? Yeah, I'll put that down for you, big man. What if I like jiggled his belly? I kind of want to just take his belly, Tom Nook's belly, and just see what it sounds like, you know? What it feels like. Kind of want to do that. Alright, anyway. Put the museum down in a place where, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have no involvement with the museum here. This is an interesting sentence. Am I wrong? Do you not want to? First time I caught a stream in such a long time. Welcome. Gurgle, slurshel, slursh. Yeah, there you go. I just, you know, like, especially after if he, like, drank a bunch of water before that. And it sloshes around. Okay, I'm done. I'm not making that noise. I just lost 500 viewers. Plot twist, he's pregnante. Thanks for the hydrate. It's actually very toasty in here. It's juggles. Yeah, I didn't want to steal the bit straight up. I don't want to steal Germa's juggles bit straight up. So I said water instead of Gatorade. Alright, I'm going to sell things. Correct? I could sell this frog, but I probably shouldn't. I can learn this now just to get it out of my inventory. What's something I can, like, sell? How much does Paradise Planning Photo sell for? Pregnantant? Am I pregnant? I don't have any money. Why am I looking at this? They're not a frog model. There's absolutely a frog model. I was just thinking, like, getting a frog and a seahorse again wouldn't be too bad, so I could sell these, theoretically, but... No, let's see how much this, Paradise Planning Photo's worth. I want to keep those flowers, because planting flowers get you Nook Miles. Dude, I'd almost rather keep it at that rate. God. Jesus. Alright. Apparently that still got me Nook Miles. Alright. I have starch marks. Alright. I need things to sell. Can I get pears? 100 each? I don't need a whole lot, but enough to buy... That's why I really wanted those Nintendo Joy-Cons out of the mail. So that I could get, like, I don't know, how much money do you get from those? A lot. Can you burn a Luigi board? Oh god, what have I started? This happens every time someone mentions that Pregante video, where we all just start spamming wrong ways to say pregnant. It's like an internet tradition. You have to do that. Everyone knows that video. Challenge every fish model? Yo, who updated that? Thank you. It's actually very cool. Although it is the title of my stream, so... Oh well. Am I pregnant? Can I make my own Weggy board? Do I need to get it from a witch or vegan? Were y'all, like, active on Yahoo Answers? Like, when you were younger? Because that was kind of, like, one of my first extremely online experiences was Yahoo Answers. I remember I tried to become, like, a power user for Yahoo Answers. I remember I would try. I would, like, spout a bunch of bullshit to try to get top answers, because getting top answers would get you points, and then points would be, like, a status symbol on that website. And I would try to be, like, a Yahoo Answers power user. It was, like, it was wild. What a wild time, dude. Alright, anyway, can I buy a shit ton of flowers now? Let's see. I need... Give me 5 of those. So it's buying and then planting them, I think, is what actually gets us the miles. Alright, cool. Ask Jeeves? Oh, dude, of course, Ask Jeeves. That was, like, early, mid-2000s? What's AOL? Oh, no. Don't say that. Don't say that. You know what that is. Oh, don't say that. No. Don't say that. Don't... You don't mean that. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. You're just joshing. You're having a goof. I can see what you're doing. You're just having a good time. You're trying to just have a little goof. You're just trying to pull our leg. Just joshing. Yeah, there you go. You're just joshing. You're just pulling on my leg. Alright, anyway. 3,400. 3,700. And... Okay, that's it. So I think getting trees and buying a certain amount of things will get us some money as well. Let me... Watch me. I gotta stop doing that. I hate it every time I do it. I hate it every time I do it, and yet I always do it. When I say, like, watch me, or, like, let me do this, I always want to fucking, like, oh, watch me. I don't like it. Anyway, I guess that's where I'll temporarily keep those. What's a payphone? No, don't fucking ask that. I know for a fact you all know what payphones are. They're not that old, okay? They're not that old. Payphones are not that old, okay? I still see them occasionally. Don't make us feel old. No, I'm not here to make you feel old. I want you all to feel young and spry and hip. It's the name, payphone. Yeah, like, it says on the tin what it does. You pay to use the phone. What is a payphone? It's literally in the name. Hip? I am hip. I'm playing Animal Crossing. You don't see, like, unhip people playing Animal Crossing. We're the coolest of the bunch. I just pulled a weed. What is a Dagnall? All the cool kids watch Dagnall. All the hip kids watch Dagnall. I always thought it was pay-per-view and not pay-per-view. Like, are you my age around that and you don't know that? Or you didn't think that at some point? I feel like every kid around my age thought it was pay-per-view instead of pay-per-view. I think we all thought that, right? Surely. Surely we must have. Oh, for sure, right? Yeah. I miss Timmy and Tommy running around the island with flags. Why can't we have that now? It's actually just Tommy. Bozo! I'm just kidding. I also do miss that. My ankles are actual trash. Your ankles are actual trash. Sorry. Alright, cool. And then let me buy an axe, and then we can start collecting wood. We will want to get the shop upgraded during this challenge, because they'll sell better fishing rods, so I don't have to keep making them. Don't need a watering can, right? Although I guess watering the flowers would get me more money. Oh well. Razor scooters actually used to fuck up my ankles. Oh yeah. I didn't ever even own a Razor scooter, and I still did that sometimes. You bang it against your shin. 1990 was 30 years ago. It was over 30 years ago. I know that. Like, that, I don't know why that fact does not, like, fuck me up like it does some people. The fact that 1990 was 30 years ago is, like, fine to me, because I wasn't alive in 1990. So, if you were alive in 1990, that fact probably fucks you up. But if you weren't, like me, that fact, I don't know, that doesn't blow me away, really. Shit! Whatever, I can sell the hive. I don't know, that fact, that doesn't do it for me. You ever use a blow pen? Oh my god. No, but I wanted to. I wanted to use those blow pens that I always saw in the commercials as a kid. Nickelodeon. Oh my god. If you reference a commercial that aired on Nickelodeon between the years like 2005 to 2009, there's like an 80% chance that like it's stored somewhere in my brain and like I can recall exactly how those commercials went. If they aired on Nickelodeon between the years of like 05 to 09, oh man. Floam, of course. Just 5 easy payments of $39.99. And you'd have to call the number, send it in, or just order it over the phone. I remember my grandma got me like a gift from Christmas off of like QVC. Do they even do that anymore? Like, is QVC a thing? With online shopping, how is QVC and like just television shopping even still a thing? The home shopping network. How are those still in business? I guess because old people still use it, right? What happens when all the old people perish? My goodness. I don't know. 800-988-2300 Empire Today. That commercial still airs, though. That commercial's been airing forever. I could go to, like, I don't have a TV, so I don't, like, watch commercials anymore, but I go to my parents' house, and they'll have the TV on, and I'll still hear that commercial. Education Connection. Oh, you remember the one? This is a classic, and I feel like I can only vaguely describe it, but some of you will still know what I'm talking about. I think it was for, like, Sylvan, and it was something like, your kid loses over 30% of what they learned in a school year over the summer, and it's this kid, like, trying to get water out of his ear, and he goes like, and, like, math equations, like, fall out of his ear. Do you guys remember that? Yeah, you guys remember that commercial? That's one that's, like, lodged into my brain somewhere. Because that aired on Nickelodeon. Because parents would be there watching it, and then they'd be like, oh, is my son losing 30% of what he learned in the school year over this summer? And then they would sign their kids up for Sylvan. Or whatever it was. It was some, like, alternative learning service or something like that. I don't know. It's my money, and I need it now! Of course! Classic commercials. Thanks for the hydrate. Kuman. Yeah, okay, maybe it was Kumon. I don't know. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? No, I think that's a little bit before my time. Isn't that, like, what they would play? Like, wasn't that during the era of TV where, like, they wouldn't, like, air shows past a certain time? Like The Watershed or something like that? Or is that, like, where they could only, like, if a show had swear words, they could only show it after a certain time? Isn't that, like, from those days? That's a little bit before my time. I don't really remember them doing that. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Woof, woof, zoo pals. Is this a nostalgia stream? Is that what we're doing today? I'm okay with it, to be clear. Is that what we're doing today? PBS still does that, where they're like, it's 8 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? They still do that. I thought that was a thing from, like, the 80s. Zoo pals make eating fun. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. And pillow pets. Oh, nice. I'm going to get more miles. Alright, cool. I should have 5,000, honestly, at this point. I just have to make sure I redeem them and then get my house built before 5 o'clock. What time is it? 48. Okay. I probably can get to 5,000 now. Did you use floppy disks in school? Of course. And I'm sad to think, but, like, a lot of kids only know floppy disks because it's the save symbol. It's the save symbol on, like, every program. That's the only reason people know of, like, floppy disks, right? Like, tell me, did you guys use floppy disks? I really didn't all that much, and, I mean, still, I've used them, you know? Is there a piece of wood behind there? Yeah. I still have all my floppy disks. I have never owned one. I was still young enough where all my shit was on CDs. Also, what happened to calling them CD-ROMs? What happened to calling them CD-ROMs? There. Oh, wow. I got a really nice balance of wood. 27, 27, 26. I've never seen that before. I got a really nice balance of wood there. Even though it's the symbol, I don't think people know what it is. Yeah, like, they only know it as the save symbol, right? That's kind of sad. Yeah, I think I was a little bit... I'm a little young even for floppy disks, to be honest with you. I'm even still a little young for that. Kid cuisine? Dude, that was my childhood. You know what we called kid cuisines? We didn't call them kid cuisines. We called them TV dinners. We didn't call them kid cuisines. We called them TV dinners. Because what you would do is you'd take the TV tray. You'd take, like, the pull-out tray, like the wooden one. And if you don't know what that is, you don't know. If you do, you do. You take the TV tray, and you fold it out in front of the TV, and you'd watch TV while you eat the kid cuisine. TV dinner. Microwave meals? Yeah. They called them TV dinners. Those were always the best nights. Yeah. Like, my dad works late. My mom's at work. Dad comes home and he throws a TV dinner in the microwave for me and my sister. Oh my god. Classic. Easy peasy. Yeah, there you go. And you know what? I don't know how much I would enjoy them as an adult, but as a kid, you know what? I was gonna get fish to get this last 100 miles that I need, but, like, what's the next? What's like something I'm close to getting? Greedy weeder? Okay, that's only 35 more weeds. Fuck it, let's do that. I'm gonna need to clear out space anyway, because I'm gonna need to put all the fish models down. So honestly, that's not a bad idea. 30... Okay, I need 35 weeds. Let's clear them out next to my house. Lunchables. Yeah, Lunchables are kind of like Zoomer kid cuisines. Is that accurate? Even though Lunchables, I don't think you need to microwave them or prepare them in any way. You can just eat them out the package. I think Lunchables are kind of like Zoomer TV dinners, right? I don't think I would enjoy kid cuisines as an adult, but, like, man, when I was a kid, that was good eating. And then when I got old enough, my parents would upgrade me to Hungry Man. You remember Hungry Man? Beef steak and gravy and biscuits and mashed potatoes. Oh, and it's all in a nice plastic tray. It really is just a glorified kid's meal. But they were good. Banquet TV dinners? Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, my God. Why is Hydrate out of stock all the time? Because as soon as it becomes available, people make me hydrate again. Alright, we're good. Alright, that should be 5,000, so that when the day rolls over, I should have a house. And then now that I have a house, I can proceed through the tutorial where I get the shop built, yada, yada, yada. And then also, since I made my birthday July 1st, once it rolls over to 5 o'clock, I'll get birthday miles so that I can buy the tool ring and the pretty good tools recipe for 3,800, respectively. I got this game down to a lock, dude. You might be like, damn, how's this guy know all this shit? 1,800 hours. That's why. Is this pre-2010 Nostalgia Day? No, I guess that's just what it turned into, though, huh? I know, I'm so smart. You're so mature for your age. I got told that a lot. Kid cuisines are disgusting nowadays, but Hungry Man and Stouffer's slap? Yeah, like, are they disgusting now, or, like, did we just grow up? That means you were depressed. Yeah. 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 Was. I like your use of past tense there. What about Go-Gurts? Oh my god. Of course. Go-Gurts, Trix yogurt. The one where they would, like... What was the best Trix yogurt? And if you say anything other than the purple and red swirly kind, I don't remember the flavor, then you're wrong. Danimals, Go-Gurt, Trix, oh my god. Get the hell out of here. In hindsight, man, those were not, like, very good for you. Because, man, those were, like, sickeningly sweet. Give me, yellow. And then I remember, this is a little bit more niche, but there was, Go-Gurts, but they were, like, fizzy. They were carbonated, and I actually liked them. I actually don't like carbonation, normally, but there was, like, these fizzy, Go-Gurts. There's a name for them. I had chat look it up for me sometime recently. There were, like, these fizzy Go-Gurts, and they... I mean, they were like carbonated yogurt out of like a Go-Gurt tube. It was fucking weird, I know, but like, I don't know. Wazoo bars? I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but no, I don't think they were called Wazoo bars. How were they carbonated? I don't know. It was yogurt. Physics. There you go. It was physics. F-I-Z-Z-I-X. Physics. Look it up. It's a real thing. I don't know how they did it. But they fucking put the sparkly in yogurt. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. All right, let's get fish until 5 o'clock. Grind up some fish models here. Remember when chip bags were more than air? No. No, I don't. I don't think they've ever been not, like, half 75% air, to be honest with you. Did I get a Nook Miles for a Crucian card? Oh, wow, lucky me. Found the thief. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I don't think they've ever been a good air-to-chip ratio. No, I don't think they ever have. I remember when I was a kid, I would get Lay's potato chips, and they'd be like 80% air. And I get them now, and they're 80% air. Trix yogurt over Trix cereal? You know, I mean, I haven't had Trix yogurt in a while, but I was never huge on Trix cereal. So maybe you're right. Can Jell-O be carbonated? Well, all Jell-O is it's just like a powder mixed with water. If theoretically that water is carbonated, like if you use sparkling water instead of regular water, kind of don't see why it wouldn't be carbonated. Maybe in the process of refrigerating it, it would lose its carbonation. I don't know. Kind of don't know why it wouldn't. Is there anything your parents didn't let you eat or drink? Yeah, my mom, and I actually thank her for this. I cursed her as a child for this, but as an adult, I actually thank her for this a lot. She didn't let me eat, like, excessively sugary cereals. So she would actually, like, look at the nutrition facts on, like, a box of cereal and be like, I don't remember what the exact amount was, but if it was over, like, a certain amount of sugar, she'd be like, nope, sorry. So, yeah, in a way. But, like, honestly, that probably saved me cavities, so, yeah, you know, in hindsight, I'm like, that's cool. Don't tell her, though. I used to go over to my friend's house, and I would eat all the cereals that I wasn't allowed to have. But that's fine. And no pop. Well, I don't think, Mom, I don't think you banned pop. I just didn't think that I liked it, right? I just don't think I liked pop. But maybe you did, like, ban it. And that's why I never ended up enjoying it. Thanks for the hydrate. What is this? A carp? Oh, a catfish. Okay. Coolio. Less sugary cereals are better anyway. Sort of agree, actually. Yeah. I actually kind of agree. I grew up on, like, Cheerios and shit like that. And, I mean, you know, it was good. I liked it. A lot of my favorite cereals aren't like the ones with like a shit ton of sugar in them. Shit, I still have miles to get? Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, yeah, Castmaster. Hey, cool, I haven't missed a fish yet. Nice. I'm sure I'll break that streak. Do they still make push pops? Oh, God, push pops. Are you talking about the ones with like the Flintstones on them and you could like take the stick at the bottom and push them up? I don't know why I'm thinking of like ring pops, not push pops. Cheerios are great, but they tear up the roof of your mouth. What? You got, like, paper mache mouth? What are you talking about? They tear up the roof of your mouth? Huh? What, are you eating glass? Did you get, like, a bad batch where, like, they spilled glass in it? What? Push Pops are so good. They are. I haven't had them in a long time. I assume they still are. I don't know. Hey, nice. Sea bass. I never liked any cereal that made my milk chocolate milk. Which is, I guess, to say that you didn't like chocolate cereals, and I kind of agree. Hang on a minute. Is that 3 sea bass? Oh, no, not 3 sea bass yet. I could almost make a sea bass model. I actually don't have 3 of any kind of fish yet. Are you thinking of Pez dispensers? No, I'm not thinking of Pez dispensers. It was like ice cream. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. That's actually a cereal I've never had before, Reese's Puffs. I'm fucked up, but I don't drink the milk at the end of a bowl of cereal. I try to use enough milk to where I don't have any excess milk after I'm done with the cereal. But if I do, I don't drink it because I think that that's kind of nasty, to be honest with you. I think that it's kind of nasty. What? No, I don't want, like, sugary, nasty milk. I don't know. It's not good. Would you see you were cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Yeah, a little bit. He always wasted his milk. All right. Well, don't, like... Oh, wait, I got 3 days. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I got my first fish for a model. Like, I'm not going to make the models until the end. Unless, I guess, I see CJ just along the, you know, just somewhere along the challenge. Oh, God, I got to, like, organize these in some way. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not doing anything. Hey, that's 1 out of 80. Let's go. Man, how am I going to organize these things? How am I going to organize these? Because I'm just going to, like, throw them all down there, and I'll have to, like, pick through them when I need them. Or I guess I can... I don't know. River, pond, and ocean. Yeah, maybe something like that. Milk is mega nasty. I mean, like that sugary residue milk at the bottom of your cereal bowl. Oh, yeah, it's gross. Sometimes it's just too much milk to stomach. Yeah, and I like milk, but not that sugary shit at the bottom. I have milk with my cereal at all because I hate milk. I do prefer some cereals dry. Brilliant fellow of Blathers will be on Bibble. I loved milk when I was a newborn. Is that even milk? Yeah, I guess it is, technically. Alright, cool. How much storage do you start with in this size house? Our goal? Alright, do I even have inventory space for all this? Don't favorite that. Hang on. Do I have inventory room? I do, okay. So I guess any dace from here on out is good to sell, because I have the 3 dace I need. You know what I'll do, actually? If I have 3 of a certain kind of fish... Oh, nice, peaches. I'm going to sell those. If we have any 3 of a certain kind of fish, I'll put those in storage. And then, I guess if I don't have a matching... It's like Go Fish, right? Where you could, like, set it aside if you have 3 of a kind, right? Congrats on your new home. Thanks, buddy. They put my medicine in it when I was a baby. Ever since then, I haven't touched milk. They put medicine in your milk. That's disgusting. So we have dace. We'll put those in here. 1 more sea bass, and I can put them in here. Any other matchers here? I don't think so. All fish 3 times. Yep. It's better than all bugs, because you'd have to get fleas, so the way I see it, it's a little bit better than that. Dream house. So we need 3,800 miles to get the next 2 things that we need. And then happy birthday will get us to 4,500, so yeah, more than enough. Alright, cool. So that'll get us the tool ring and the better tools recipe. Let's place all this down. Let's put that seahorse on top of something. You can't stack things 3 high. That'd be really convenient for the sake of this challenge to be able to stack things 3 high. But, oh well. Is a sea bass? Yeah, that's too wide. Catfish, I think, is a 1x1. Alright, there we go. And then put a crucian carp on top of that. Look at that. Look at that little ass frog. What a cute guy. I should really not put them sideways so that I could, like, look at them and be able to identify what they are. If I put them sideways, I'm gonna, like, turning my head trying to see what it is. Is there an amount on how many items you can place in your house? Yes, there is. It's very high, though. I did it when I was trying to do that video where I see how high I can get an HHA score. I hit that limit. It's very, very high, though. I don't think that without... I don't know, man. I have a hard time thinking just casually... Why do I keep showing it off? I have a hard time believing casually decorating you could hit that, but yes, there is a limit. Why do you keep showing it off? As if I'm not controlling everything that he does. Goodness gracious. There we go. Although I want it off to the side. I know it's hot in here. Kristen's... I know it's hot in here. Imagine when it gets summertime. I love those character ice cream bars. You're talking about dilly bars! No, I don't think you're talking about dilly bars. I think you're talking about, like, the shitty ones that you get from, like, the ice cream truck. Which, I think this is a part of my childhood that I missed out on, dude. I never got anything. I never got anything from an ice cream truck. They didn't come by where I used to live. I don't think I, like, barely ever saw an ice cream truck. That was, like, one of those childhood experiences that I must have just missed. Will you get an 800,000 HHA score? Yes, that one. That's sad. I know, that's sad. And I'll never recapture that youthful, like, enjoyment of, like, an ice cream truck passing by. Because we never got them. I don't remember ever seeing, like, an ice cream truck anywhere. It sucks. I didn't see one IRL till I was, like, 16. I thought that they were, like a myth. I didn't know that they were actually, like, a thing. I thought they were a myth. I thought it was just, like, one of those things that, like, happens on, like, cartoons and stuff like that. Oh, the ice cream truck. And then one came by one day, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I might actually upgrade my house so that I can get my storage upgraded over the course of doing this. And, I mean, if I get excess fish, then, you know, what else am I going to spend it on? I guess better fishing rods. You had a sad childhood? Get out of here, dude. Seriously? I had a sad childhood? Dude, that's just... Come on. Don't say that. I had a great childhood. Don't interpret me saying that I never got something from an ice cream truck as me having a bad childhood. Really? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? That's a bit of a stretch. I had a family who loved me. I had a roof over my head, and I ate meals every day. I went to school and made friends. I had more toys than I could ever know what to do with. I had a great childhood. I almost take offense to that because of how good of a childhood I had. Like, there's kids out there who genuinely have bad childhoods. Oh, wait, I've got to order the things. There's kids out there that genuinely have bad childhoods. And I'm not one of them. I'll tell you that right now. Not getting ice cream from a truck and no sugary cereals. Dude, if that means that you had a bad childhood, you are spoiled. I'll tell you that right now. If you think that not having those things makes you not have a good childhood, then you had a good childhood. I'll tell you that right now. Because if you had a bad childhood, you wouldn't be saying that. I'll tell you that right now. I'm, like, offended. I feel like I'm turning, like, purple. Am I purple right now? God, I feel like I'm purple. It's a parent's most important thing they will ever do. Yeah. Tell that to my mom. Tell my mom that I had a bad childhood. It's probably why you don't have any cavities. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know about one ice cream from an ice cream truck is what's keeping me from a cavity. It's the pop. It's me not liking soda that it kept me from getting a cavity. Probably. Pretty good tools. How much is the pocket expansion? It's like a shit ton, right? Hello, who's the purple guy? Am I purple? I swear to God. Am I, like, actually turning purple? I swear to God. Hey, why is there a grape on the screen? Why is there what's that McDonald's guy's name? Grimace? Hey, who let Grimace on the computer? God, I hate that. Children's Tylenol. Alright. Enough. I'm not Grimace. Alright, what am I doing now? I actually forgot everything I was supposed to do. I gotta go see Blathers now. I'm fucked up, dude. I kind of like cough medicine. Or at least I don't absolutely despise it. How about that? I don't absolutely despise cough medicine. Thanks for the hydrate. I wouldn't drink it on the reg. Oh, dude, this track. I use this. Observant amongst you might know that this is the track that I use at, like, the beginning of most of my videos. Oh. I don't know why. My brain went into, like, editing mode when I heard it, because that's what I thought I was doing. God, it's so good. I am. I actually like the taste of bubblegum. I mean, what, like original, regular bubblegum flavored things? Bubblegum is good. Bubblegum, like, flavored things? I don't know. I don't know about that. What even is bubblegum? It's like asking the meaning of life. I don't know. He's like, fucking, I don't, it's like drugs. Like chewable drugs. If you ate 20 kids, how many would you... Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, I just read that. Oh, I just read that comment. Alright. Yeah, that... Okay, wow. Alright, everyone just heard me read that, comment. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay. Nice. Whew. How's the weather? Is everyone's weather good? Hope everyone's weather's good. Alright, so we got the pole vault recipe. Let's go make that. We got... Alright, we're fine. At least you didn't finish it. Yeah, that's true. But, like, you ever get, like, halfway through a chicken sandwich only to realize it's raw? Like, you can't, like, you know... Like, you already ate it. You already ate it. 45 degrees? So warm? Shoo-wish. I might have to wear myself a jacket. Then I might need a jacket. If anyone... If you don't know what I was referencing there, I look like a maniac right now. If you do know what I was referencing there, then you're a fucking legend. If you don't know what I was referencing there, I looked like I just, like... I don't know, I, like, cat puked into the microphone. Please tell me. I love that video. Thank you. God, thank you. You just validated me. Alright, and we got a... Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Sure. Now I feel like I gotta show the video. Just look up, fucking... I think it's like Haitian weather guy. Like, he's from Haiti, and he's, like, doing the weather? I don't know. Whatever. Best Pop-Tart flavor? Wild berry. Is that the one with, like, the purple frosting and it has, like, the blue swirly on top? Because it's that one. And it's not even close, to be quite honest with you. It's that one, and it's not even close. Wild berry for the win? Correct answer. You fall in love with a villager eventually? Who's asking? Somebody probably asked, to be clear. It's warm enough in the past few days to melt some snow, and now everything's covered in a wonderful sheet of ice. Yeah, I don't miss living in the snow, or the cold. I don't miss that at all. You should be able to revert your upgraded museum music back to the tent music museum. I kind of agree. I mean, I wish the game had more, like, stuff that you could do like that. Instead of just, like, I wish, and this was, like, a stretch goal. Or a stretch goal? No, like, a stretch to think that they would ever do this. But what I would love is, like, an option to change the hourly music to any game. Like, you could change it to New Leaf's music, you could change it to GameCube's music, Wild World City Folk. If they really wanted to get nitty-gritty with it, then they could make it so that some tracks you could set to, like, City Folk, some tracks you could set to GameCube, some tracks you could set to New Leaf, some you can keep to New Horizons. Oh my god. If they really wanted to go hard with it, I wish they would have done that. That'd have been so good. I would kill for Wild World hourly music. Dude, yeah. I would have 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. Wild World / City Folk. New Leaf 8 a.m. GameCube 5 p.m. And then the rest I'd have to think about. Those are the only ones that I know for a fact are bangers off the top of my head. Really, I don't think there'd be a single track from New Horizons that I would keep other than maybe 3 a.m. And if you don't know what 3 a.m. is, I'm going to make a sound and you'll immediately know which one I'm talking about. Wah, 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 wah. No. That's the only one from New Horizons that I would keep. No, 5 a.m. was done better in older games. I know it's good in this game, but I'm sorry. It was better in older games. The stupid fart horn? That's not the stupid fart horn. No, that one's good. That actually felt like they, you know, they took the damn corporate mask off for a minute and actually made a good song. That felt like they actually weren't, like, trying to, like, Disney up the soundtrack. And I don't feel like I need to explain what I mean by that. I feel like you just know, you know? ACNL 3 a.m.? What's that one in ACNL? I think it's 1 a.m. That's just Like, melancholy, but, like, so good. So good. I missed the GameCube's Meows. That was 1 p.m. GameCube. Yes, that one was good. And that might even be the 1 p.m. that I would want. Wow, iron. That's good. Getting iron's the worst part of the shop. I think the world record for golden rod, which is to catch every fish in the game, I think they actually dupe the materials that you get at the start. I'm not too interested in doing that. I just, you know, I'm not going to try to get a good time because, quite frankly, I think I'm the only person to have ever attempted this from start to finish. So, I don't care about doing this fast or efficiently. To the point where I'm going to be like, ugh, I got to use dupe glitches. Alright, so now buy more axes. Buy more axes. Make an iron pick. Good one. Did we already watch the direct? Yes, we did. I thought it was a nice direct. It's not, yeah, you know, it ain't gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be many people's, like, favorite direct ever, but I thought it was nice. I liked it. Even though there was not really a whole lot of things there that I would probably play, either on stream or off, but maybe a couple things. I mean, Pikmin maybe even. Since I've never played a Pikmin game before, it might be a good chance to finally play one of those. I was excited for nothing in the direct, and I mean, like, yeah, like, that was kind of me as well, because, you know, I just think a lot of those games that were announced weren't really ones that I enjoyed as a kid. It was a big nostalgia direct. I feel like the direct, and maybe this is normal and I'm just not, you know, maybe I'm misremembering. It was a big nostalgia direct. It was a lot of remakes, remasters, a lot of ports of older Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. That was kind of one of the highlights of it. Is Game Boy and certain Game Boy Advanced and Game Boy games are coming to the Switch Online. It's a big nostalgia direct. Not a whole lot of, like, new stuff coming. I was a big, like, you know, I think it was, I don't know. Yeah, you kind of get what I mean. Have a good day, Rotting Cow. How are you? Rotting Crow. How are you? Or, fucking, Jesus Christ. That was just a fucking, whatever. I'll take a mulligan on that sentence. Never played Zelda, so it didn't interest me, but I'm happy for Zelda fans. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a really Zelda fan, as you'd expect. Maybe as you'd expect? Would you expect that of me? I don't know. But I did like Breath of the Wild, so I'm very excited for Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom. So that in itself made the direct at least decent for me. Zelda doesn't interest me. I mean, that's what I thought as well until I actually played it, but maybe you did play it and maybe you didn't like it, and that's okay. I'm not going to be baited, you know? If the goal is to try to bait me, I will not be baited. I'm unbaitable. 3 or 4 mystery-solving games, and I'm happy about that. Yet no Ace Attorney, I say, not really knowing what Ace Attorney is. Is that mystery-solving? I have actually no idea. I was never interested in it until I played Breath of the Wild. So that's the same for me with the Zelda. I never played a Zelda game before Breath of the Wild, and then I played Breath of the Wild, and I went back and I played Wind Waker HD, and I was like, this is great. But that's the only Zelda game I've played, and to be honest with you, Breath of the Wild is so much different from any other Zelda game to where, I don't know, you might like Breath of the Wild, but not like other Zelda games as much, you know? I'm unbaitable. Sick guitar riff. Should I do like an air guitar? I'm not gonna do an air guitar. I think it's fucking, oh god. I'm mad at myself just thinking about doing it. Catch that bug on the ground. No. No. I'm not catching bugs. It's not why I'm here. Excited for Professor Layton. Ah, yeah. I actually know someone who should be excited for Professor Layton. I'm referencing that Pokemon song. Sorry, I've never played this Pokemon before. I should actually start at Pokemon Go again. I feel like I go like a year without playing Pokemon Go. I get into it for like a month, and then I put it down for like another year. Maybe like 2 years. Maybe I should do that. I kind of want to see, since I'm going to San Francisco next week, and actually that's kind of worth noting, I'm not going to be streaming all of next week, because I'll be gone for San Francisco. Which actually, it's kind of, relevant to this challenge, because I'm probably going to take a long break halfway through doing this challenge because I'll be gone for San Francisco. So, yeah. I'm probably not going to finish this challenge before I start my trip. So, I'll be gone from Monday to Friday of next week. And I probably won't stream until that following Monday, because I'll be back on Friday, so you might be like, oh, you're going to stream Saturday? Probably not. I'm probably going to be, like, readjusting to, you know, being back home for a day. So I'll probably take Saturday and Sunday off as I normally do, and then probably be back on that Monday. We are going to be gone, yeah. So I'm probably going to be, like, interrupting this challenge halfway through to take a trip to San Francisco. And then when I'm in San Francisco, I'll also be working on a video, so there'll still be things happening when I'm gone. So don't worry. The content will keep contenting. The corpuscles will keep corpuscling. San Francisco's gorgeous. Yeah, and I was gonna say, I want to see what Pokemon Go is like in San Francisco. I want to see how much fucking... How many, like, Pokestops are in San Francisco? It's got to be, like, literally a Pokestop every, like, 2 feet that you walk. It has to be ridiculous, right? I kind of want to see. No, I'm not going to make a Pokemon Go video. I was just curious, like, how much shit there must be in, like, downtown San Francisco. I've always wanted to go to San Francisco. It's a cool city. Don't step on any needles. I'm not kidding. By the way, in case you think that's a funny joke, that's not. Watch where you're stepping. And poo, and pee. People poo. Vomit, any, bodily fluid. Just watch out. Watch where you're stepping. Don't do drugs. I'm not kidding. It's also true, you shouldn't leave your car unattended anywhere. Yeah, luckily we're not taking our car. I would not trust parking my car anywhere in San Francisco. I've seen enough horror stories of that. Why do I have so much wood? This is more wood than I will ever need. Why did I get this much? Chinatown sells awesome dragon figures. That's probably where I'm going to walk around at least once or twice. Those of you who know what video I'm doing when I'm in San Francisco, know, but to those who don't know, I'm going to be taking my 3DS, and I was curious to see how many 3DS street passes I'm going to get in 2023. So we're going to San Francisco, a big bustling city, and I want to, like, pass by as many people as I can to see how many street passes I can get. And I thought that would be a cool video idea while I'm in San Francisco. And maybe going through Chinatown would be good because, you know, there's a lot of people there. I don't know how many people are, you know, carrying around the 3DS, but, you know. I thought I had to leave for class, but we're not having it today, so I did my makeup for no reason. I can't relate, but that does sound like a pain in the ass. I remember Street Pass? Oh, don't say that. It's not that old. Oh, Street Pass is not that old. Now, come on. Don't say, oh, I remember it like it was 40 years ago. Oh, come on. Oh, I remember black and white television. No, come on. It's not that old. Right? The corpuscle muscles are corpuscling. Anyway. Kinda old? The 3DS came out in like 2010. 2010! It's only 13 years! Relax, it's not that old. My goodness, you guys don't react too much. Anyway, time travel until the shop is funded and built. Place bridge, put down 3 plots for Tom, craft ladder, grind fish until 100 total catch requirement is met. Okay, so we're basically just getting the shop built now, which means I basically just need iron. So, that's what we'll do. I'll put my excess hardwood here. Alright, so we need iron. Do I have that free Nook Miles ticket that you get at the beginning of the game? Do you have that yet? You know, for as many times as I've done this, like, started the game minutia, I actually forget a lot of things every time. Street Pass would have been cooler living in a populous area. Yeah, I mean, like, anything that requires, like, other people to, like, you know, exist. Like, when Pokemon Go took off, for example, I was in, like, rural North Carolina. I was in the middle of fucking nowhere. So it wasn't that fun for me. But, dude, I would have had so much fun with that shit if I lived in, I mean, a big city when Pokemon Go came out. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. Got anything you tell me? Yeah, do I have my Nook Miles ticket? Yeah. I want to do that. Yeah, use that. What's up, Kianity? How are you doing? Time for takeoff. I never had 3DS. I lived on my DSi. My friend had a DSi. I thought it was the coolest fucking thing in the world. Reality, it's just a DS with a camera, right? And not a very good one at that. So glad I can make it for the first day of a new challenge. Welcome. Roaming my city in the wee hours of the morning when Pokemon Go came out? I mean, that could be dangerous. Hopefully you were safe doing so. But dude, imagine being in like New York City when Pokemon Go came out. Do you know how many people you'd see playing that? I lived in rural North Carolina and it was even still active. I lived in rural North Carolina and like there were still people out there using it. And I was like, man, imagine like if I actually lived in a place that was, you know, populated worth a damn. Anyway. It's like 10 other people. Yeah, there you go. Like, I never stuck with it long enough to where I did, like, the raids and shit. Like, can't you do, like, raids now with Pokemon Go? Oh, you've been able to do that for, like, 5 years, Dag. Okay, well, look, okay? I haven't been playing it very much since it came out. Like, that summer that it came out, I was fucking balls to the wall with it. I was playing it every day for hours. I was actually leaving the house, which was insane. Not so much anymore, though. I wonder how many Nook Miles Islands I'll go to for this challenge. Probably not a whole lot for fish. For bugs, I would be all over it, but not for fish. The power to edit while you stream is a good background noise. Hey, there you go. What the fuck is up with all this clay? I need iron, dude. This sucks. How many fucking clay balls did I get just from that? That's ridiculous. That's fucked up. I need iron, dude. That's the only reason I'm here. This is messed up. Dag, please stop swearing on your videos. Yeah, I've been doing this for almost 2 years now, and I still get comments that tell me to do that. Look, man, as far as I'm concerned, if I haven't been demonetized yet, which I haven't. Actually, no, that's not true. One video of mine has, quote-unquote, limited ad suitability. It's one of my Minecraft all blocks videos. I don't know why. It's literally no different than any other video of mine as far as like the amount that I swore in it. So I don't know why. Just YouTube arbitrarily picking that one up. I don't know. Either way. The day I get demonetized on YouTube is the day that I will, you know, have to try to censor myself. I don't want to become like Swear Andy where I'm like known for being like, fuck, shit, gosh, darn, willikers. I don't want to be that, like, because I find that obnoxious, but, like, you know, sadly, I'm just a fucking potty mouth, okay? It's hard to break that habit. Although I can do it, because I was a camp counselor for, like, an entire summer, where I couldn't swear, because there was children. So I did it before, and I can do it again, but, you know. Alright, I need 9 more. OG Caleb, thanks so much for the Prime, I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Fish time, fish time. Back was a network error, so I had to reload. Classic error 2000, I assume. Saying the F word... Stop. Saying the F word can be liberating. It can, but for me, it's become like a filler word. You know, people say, like, like, as filler words when they're trying to think of what they're talking about. I'll be like, fucking, like, oh, you what, fucking, like, I'll do that. It's become a filler word for me, and I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to become clean streamer Andy, but, you know, being cleaner, I don't think would be a bad thing. Do I have 2,000? Okay, so I can get another Nook Miles ticket. And hopefully get 9 more iron so I can build the shop. Yeah, can I get a motherfucking, beast churger? It's a filler word for me. Yeah. And I should probably, like, get out of that habit. Alright, cool. Him's pissed? Yeah, I don't know why. We have the door open because it's mighty hot in this place. And I guess he's hearing sounds and borking at him. He's a high-maintenance dog. You guys only see the part of him where it's like, aha, cute corgi. He's a high-maintenance boy. I love him, don't get me wrong, but he's a high-strung individual. He is a little poop head. This man is hearing things. Well, when you got big old satellites on each side of your head, like he does, then you be hearing a bunch of shit, too. I don't even know why I picked this up. Unless it's a crafting recipe for every fish in the game. I actually swear in front of little kids and I feel awful. Yeah, but like, I don't know. The way I see it, a kid is exposed to more bad... Okay, how about I put it like this? The worst thing that a kid hears in a given day is probably not going to be a swear word. It's probably going to be a predatory advertisement for like a mobile game where they want you to spend a shit ton of money on your parents' credit card. It's probably going to be the most destructive thing that they see on like a daily basis. Not some guy saying, fuck, you know? The way I see it. Thanks for the hydrate. I've probably heard your parents say worse. Exactly. Watching on YouTube, glad to see you live. Glad to have you here. YouTube is crashed. Like it's down? Oh, interesting.
I was just on it.
You were just on it? Interesting. I don't know. Ooh, bamboo. Is there rocks on Bamboo Island? Is there? Yes, there is. Okay, good. I don't know, for some reason I thought there wasn't. Actually, Bamboo Island is really good if I was doing all bugs. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I can't do that. That'd be really good if I was doing all bugs, but I'm not. Shit. YouTube is whack at the moment? It's down? So what you're saying is all the traffic is gonna come trickling down to twitch.tv/Dago. No, I actually highly doubt that. YouTube homepage isn't loading. That's messed up. Interesting. Alright, well that was like 5 iron. Okay, so I only need 4 more. That's good. It's back up for me. Okay. Well, you know, stick around. Don't go running off too quickly now that YouTube's back. I came from YouTube. Welcome. I did post that I was doing a new challenge, so I kind of expected. Casey, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, do I bring a piece of bamboo back? But, like, literally, why would I do that? For aesthetic? Mine didn't go down? Maybe it's only, like, a regional thing. Maybe only in, like, America. Maybe it's just the homepage as well, yeah. And that's sad. I only, like, watch YouTube anymore through the homepage. I was talking about this, like, a week ago, maybe, but remember how YouTube used to all be about, like, the sub boxes? And maybe some of you still, like, check your sub boxes pretty religiously. But, like, now it's all the homepage, you know? It's all the homepage. I never check my sub boxes anymore to see, like, the videos that people I subscribe to are posting. If it's important enough, then it'll get pushed to my home feed, you know? I only watch my subs? I mean, I don't know. I'm fucked up, I guess. I don't know. I, like, don't use the sub box anymore. He has a lot to say, yeah. How do you get the fish models? 3 of a certain kind of fish, give it to CJ, he'll make a model out of it. I don't think I've ever checked my sub box. Yeah, and that's why subscribers don't even matter anymore. There's so many metrics on YouTube that are so much more important than subscriber count, you know? Like, it is a good general indicator of the popularity of a channel, but ultimately it doesn't mean as much as it used to, you know? Find some subs are noisy, so I use the bell now for people who are less spammy. That is true. I'm still subscribed to people who upload, like, 5 times a day. Like how gaming YouTubers used to be back in, like, 2011. So, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get the shop built, and then the shop is gonna be nice because, A, that'll progress us to the next part of the story where we can put plots down and therefore get a ladder. And B, the shop will have fishing rods that I can just buy instead of having to craft them. Gotten to the point where I have over 6,000 notifications just from one sub box. Yikes. Goodness. Yes, these are for you. I wish the YouTube front page showed videos from people I was subscribed to and nothing more. Well, then check your Sunbox. I never subscribed to Clips channels because of that. Too many videos in one day. I am seeing so many, like, YouTube Shorts bullshit on my, like, front page, on my home page. And, man, I know that they're trying to, like, push YouTube Shorts so that it can, like, compete with TikTok or whatever, but, God, let YouTube be YouTube, for God's sakes. Let TikTok be TikTok, and there's just no, I don't know. I don't know, but maybe I'm, like, I don't know. YouTube Shorts needed to die yesterday, but, like, how is it any different from TikTok, you know? That's what it's trying to be, at least. Alright, cool. So, now, we'll get the shop built. I think... Holy shit, you posted Stanley video? I'm in a speedrun! Yeah, he was playing. I guess I have a loading screen coming up here, so I'll do it then. I'll show you guys some Stanley videos. Drop all of this. I just want to sort my inventory out before I move on. Yeah, you can keep the stone, the iron, the clay. Okay. I think we're good. Let me actually take this extra iron and upgrade these tools. That's time loss! Yeah, but it's time loss to show you guys my dog, which I think everyone would agree is definitely worth it. And I would be willing to agree with you. I like YouTube Shorts. That's how I got, like, 250 of my subscribers. So you're coming from a perspective of a creator, not so much a viewer. I'm kind of talking from the standpoint of a viewer. I don't like how many YouTube Shorts shit I see on my front page, but, you know, must mean that YouTube's doing something right. Dog cam time? Not a live dog cam, but, whoa, what the hell just happened? Not a live dog cam, but, yeah, a video. I mean, if you're in my Discord, !Discord, then you should already see it. And then, can I make a upgraded shovel? Yeah, I will want an upgraded shovel, because I'm going to need to get a shit ton of bait. I should actually probably start grinding up some manila clams. And axe, I don't think I'll need. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's go to the next day. Get the shop built. It takes 2 days for the shop to be built. So let's go 2 days forward. And then help out Tom Nook to put down the plots. Get the ladder recipe. And then 2 days. Get the ladder recipe. I don't need the shop to be open, right? No, not really. Okay. Oh, I have to confirm that option every time. All right. Stanley videos. Let's go. Stanley pictures. All right, here we go. My timer will be in the way. Hopefully that's okay. My timer will be in the way. Oh, it's a butt! Look at him. Look at him. He was playing outside. I gotta get the ball. How far are we into this challenge? Only 1 hour and 32 minutes. Oh, look at him. God, that thing is dirty. The dirtier his ball, the better. The dirtier his ball, the better. There you go. There's another one posted, but my loading screen is over. Hey, Barry Pro, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. There's another Stanley video there, but you'll have to join my Discord for that one. A special little guy. Now that he's got a little exercise, maybe he won't be so barky bark. Oh yeah, the little hop over the hose. Was it hard to introduce Stanley to Mona at first? Actually, they get along pretty good. Oh, must be nice to see green. Oh, is your grass not green? Yeah. Yeah, no, they get along quite well now. I guess at first they were a little bit touchy with each other, but I think they got used to each other pretty quickly. Really, now it's Stanley who's kind of the touchy one. I mean, he's always the touchy one because he's a corgi and they're, I don't know, territorial and barky and nippy. But yeah, Mona is like the cuddler. Stanley is not so much a cuddler, but Mona warmed up to Stanley a lot. Stanley, they'll even play together sometimes. I mean, I shouldn't say that they don't, like, they aren't friends because they'll play with each other a lot, but they don't like cuddle with each other or stuff like that. But now they like each other. No cuddles? No, Stanley's not a cuddly guy, be it with me and Kristen or the cat. No, he's not a cuddler. Hey, it's Knife Wife. Thanks for the party of 5. 7. I don't know why my brain read that as 5. Thank you. And what's up, Brian? How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. I hope your stream was good, Knife Wife. Show us pictures of bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, hello, Raiders. Welcome. My cat's name is not bitch, but that's his nickname, okay? What a sentence to be the first thing that you see after someone raids you. Shows pictures of bitch. And I have to explain, like, oh, but bitch is like my cat, but like it's not his actual name. His name is Mona. We just call him bitch because, you know, he's, I don't know, he acts like a little bitch sometimes. Right, whatever. I just spit my water out. Clean that up. As if I have a choice. I'm not. Knife Wife is my wife. Welcome. I'm glad that you sent them over this way. The cat's nickname. It is. It is his nickname, okay? Because he just acts like a little bitch sometimes, okay? Wait, what do I have to do? Do I have to, like, do the bridge repair kit? Do feel free to ask for help when you need it. Wait, I forgot everything that I've ever done in this game. Yeah, I'm here to help you prepare. Yeah, okay, good. She's a bigger fan of you than I am? Hey! What the fuck? Oh god, I wish I could fake cry. Oh, I'd totally fake cry right now and I'd make you feel so bad. If I could, like, legit, like, have tears streaming down my face, if I could, like, train myself to do that, oh, I'd make you feel so bad. Oh, I would make you feel like shit. Alright, anyway, what do you need to build a bridge? I think you need the log stakes, right? I think it's the only thing I need. That's not to say I'm not a fan. Alright, backpedaling Barry over here. Oh, wait, your name's Brian. I could have literally just used your regular name. Backpedaling Brian over here. Flimsy axe, log stakes. Alright, 4 log stakes, and I think you use, okay, regular logs for that. I'm not gonna say backpedaling bitch. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's very rude. Dag, why does the server have no deserts? My Minecraft server? I don't know. Those things are made of, like, trillions and billions of gagillions of blocks. You think I handcrafted that myself just to spite you? Why is bitch your cat's name? I want to be very clear here. Bitch is not the name of my cat. That is a nickname. That is a nickname that I have given him based on his behavior. His name is not bitch. His name is Mona, which is short for Morgana, which is the cat from Persona 5. Your room is so dark? Oh, is it getting dark now? I can turn it up. You're very dark. Sorry. Well, first of all, I can open a window. Okay? Let me do that. There you go. How do I look? Turn it up. That's better. Alright, is that 4 log stakes? Yeah, sunlight. If I open my blinds when the sun... Like, where the sun is at when I start my stream, it'd be, like, bright white. So, like, halfway through the stream now, I have to open my blinds. Alright, cool. Bridge construction kit. Where should we put that? Well, no, I have a vaulting pole now, so I can get to the dock any way I want. I totally forgot that I have the vaulting pole now. I was like, oh, I have to put this so I can access the dock, but no, I don't. The dock is over to the left, which is worth noting. It looks like the best place to put a bridge would be, like, over on the left. That's where the most land is that I can't access right now without a bridge. Let's do it here. Okay, is anyone else with me? Putting down bridges in this game is literally one of the worst things ever. It's literally one of the worst things. You gotta turn up your face cam brightness. I just did. Well, I did by opening a window. Putting down bridges, inclines I don't think are that bad. But bridges are so finicky in particular. It's so finicky in particular. But inclines, I don't know. Inclines never gave me trouble. Yes, I set it up. Tomorrow I'll have a new bridge up, and then now I'll do the plots. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll get the ladder recipe, and then we'll be good to start catching fish. This is the last thing I need to do to finish the tutorial. So if you're like, hey, I thought this guy was catching fish, don't worry, okay? You just got to get through the long, grindy tutorial, alright? And then we'll get to the freaking fish. You just relax. You just relax. So after this, we will then craft a ladder, and then we're going to catch 100 fish to meet the total catch requirement of all the fish that we need. So that's what we're going to do. Straight speaking truth. Yeah. I'm kind of... I hate this word, and I want to be very clear here. I only use this word ironically because I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I want to never hear anyone in this chat unironically use this word. I'm so based. I'm so based. I'm based. Call me turkey because I'm so basted. I hate that word. I hate that word so much. It's so stupid. I don't know. I hate that word. Based streamer. I hate that word so much. I don't know that word. It's probably best that way. Based opinion, TBH. I'm gonna frickin' cut my head off. Like my woman hates moist? Your woman hates moist? Like your girlfriend? What do you call it? Your woman? I know. My woman hates moist. It's like an... I don't know. It's like... That reminds me of George and Evelyn from Stardew Valley. Where George is like, huh, wife dragged me out here to do this. We are engaged. That's good. Congratulations. The cutest Borks ever. Yeah. That's why he should stop, because you don't want this stream to become too cute now. I just want to put these houses, like, kind of out of the way. That's the only reason I'm putting them all the way over here. Oh, why are the plots so big for this? It does not need to be this big. Oh my god, it's too close to the fucking cliff. My fucking asshole. Yes. Did you hydrate? Yeah. Okay, if I really wanted to, like, be funny... If, like, I don't know where I value funniness on, like, a scale. I don't know. If I was really trying to be funny, I would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna hydrate, and then I, like, pour the whole bottle of water over me, and I just drench myself. But I thought about it. I ran it through, like, my is this funny filter in my head, and I was like, yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious if I did that. But you weigh the pros and cons of that, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe one day I'll do that. That'll be like the ultimate joke. I have to retire after doing that. Yeah, it's kind of like Vine humor, isn't it? That'd be like Vine humor. Hey man, are you hydrated? Yup. And then you just, like, in a span of like 5 seconds. It is worth it. No, it's not worth it, because you're not the one doing it. You're not talking from the perspective of the person who has to do it. You nincompoop. And I don't use that word lightly, so, you know, you should really be feeling bad. Nincompoop. Alright, anyway, we got the ladder now, we're good. So now that we have everything in the tutorial done, we want to begin our fishing trip at July at 9 a.m. So we're going to time travel to just a little bit later in the day. Cool. Astuff movie. Are they still making those? I'm still on 1%. That battery is still on 1%. It's the strangest thing. I don't know why my battery... I don't know why my Switch isn't charging. It was 1% when I started the frickin' stream. It hasn't changed. Uses fuck regularly, but nincompoop is very serious. Yeah, because I don't say nincompoop very often. So it packs more of a punch, you know? It packs more of a punch. Is it an older Switch? No, I don't think so. It's not like the oldest model, that's for sure, because I got it, like, 3 years after the Switch came out. Ooh, and it's raining. That's good, actually. Could mean coelacanth, but a coelacanth takes 100 total catch requirement to be met to even see, so probably not a coelacanth yet. But we are going to try to get to 100 total catch requirement. If you don't know what total catch requirement is, then you probably haven't watched many of my videos. You should go do that, because I've explained it before. But basically, some fish, notably rarer ones, won't spawn until you have met a certain amount of fish caught up to that point. So, for example, a coelacanth will not spawn until you have caught 100 total fish. Why? I don't know. I don't know. It just won't. So, rarer fish generally have a higher total catch requirement, which is why at the beginning of the game, you only kind of get, like, black bass, sea bass, horse mackerels. Then the more fishing you do, your higher total catch requirement has been met, and then that's when you start to get better fish. So sweet fish I have in that pile over there. I don't know if I have 3. I know I at least have 1. I don't know about 3, though. Are you actually forklift certified? What about an electric pallet jack? Yes, you didn't need a certification for an electric pallet jack, where I worked at least, but yes, I am forklift certified, and it's like every stream, there's always someone that asks that, because they're just, I guess, blown away by how crazy it is that I'm forklift certified. The rare fish only come out after you kidnap all their friends, so they let you catch them. Maybe you're onto something. So I do have 2 sea bass, so now I said that any fish that I have 3 of, I will throw into my storage, so I think that's what I'll do. So now I have 3 sea bass. Never mind. I have 1 sea bass and a full inventory. God, I gotta put... How much is it for that inventory expansion? I have 1,000. I think it's like 5,000 for that fucking inventory expansion. Oh my god. I need that so bad. I need that inventory expansion so bad. 5K. That's so annoying. Gonna be lurking, playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Enjoy your Disney Dreamlight Valley. I guess I could put them down at my house, too, now that I think about it. It doesn't all have to be outside, but now I have 3 days and 3 sea bass. So if we ever get 3 of a kind of any kind of fish, then we should put them inside there. Bestie, you're gonna need more storage. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, I'm going to be making money pretty passively while doing this, just because of the sheer amount of fish that I'm going to be catching, so I should probably be able to pay off a few of my home loans while doing this, to therefore upgrade my inventory. So, I kind of expect to, you know, get more storage over the course of doing this. So, keep in mind that we have sweet fish, sea, or black bass. I'm already fucking scrambled. It's going to be so hard to keep up with all the ones that I've gotten. Kut Friesland Groningen. Hello. Why'd you comment trash, and then you said Kut Friesland Groningen? Why'd you do that? What does that mean? Could someone translate that, please? Do you have a checklist going of the ones you've completed? Yeah. I do have a seahorse. So 1 more seahorse, and I think I have 3 seahorses. They just insulted my province. Your province? Canada? Alright, 1 more seahorse. It means I hate Dagnall. No, it doesn't. Because there's no word for Dagnall in German or whatever that was. So they would have to have said Dagnall in there, okay? It does not say I hate Dagnall. It could say, like, I hate this rat bastard. But that's not Dagnall. That could mean anyone. Not German. Dutch. Okay, look, I'm not good. Just full stop. But, like, still. Massive theory, we're going to see Maleficent in Dreamlight Valley sometimes. Who is Maleficent? Hey, a butterfly fish. Nice. Those are actually kind of rare. So anyway, do you want to hear a list of all the fish I need at this time frame? And I'm definitely not going to get them all today. I'll list them off here. Rapid fire. Blue marlin, butterfly fish, count... Okay. I gotta take a breath here. Blue marlin, butterfly fish, clownfish, giant trevally, horse mackerel, mahi-mahi, Napoleon fish, ocean sunfish, whale shark, pufferfish, red snapper, ribbon eel, sea bass, seahorse, squid, suckerfish, surgeonfish, zebra turkeyfish. Black bass, bluegill, crucian carp, guppy, neon tetra, nibblefish, pale chub, rainbowfish, sweetfish, tilapia. Carp, crawfish, frog, giant snakehead, killifish, tadpole. Boom. Boom. Got him. Got him. Got him. That's all the fish I need in this time frame, and there is 0% chance that we get all those today. But that's what we need. And now, the nations of the world, brought to you by Dagnall. United States, Mexico... Fuck, I can't even get the first, like, 3. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then then Argentina, then Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Tobago, Bahamas, Taiwan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. Norway and Sweden, and Iceland and Finland, and Germany, now in one piece. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey and Greece, Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran, Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, then Borneo and Vietnam, Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana, Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, then the Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana. I've gotten this so fucking out of order, I want to be clear. But that's pretty good. He's still going. Dude. Alright, I think I might have 2 more black bass to put in here. How many? I got 1 black bass. What's that one behind the black bass? Oh my god, I'm all fucked up now. You guys got me all fucked up. You know that? You guys got me all fucked up. You are absolutely destroying this song. In a bad way or in a good way? Also, I can't believe I got a... What is this? A neon tetra? Interesting. Alright. Wasn't really expecting that one. Alright, sweet fish. There's another crucian carp. Is that a black bass? No, it's a catfish. Okay. So how about any fish that I have 2 of, I keep in my inventory? So I think I should have 2 sweet fish as well. 2... I only have 1 sweet fish. No, I do have 2 sweet fish. It's below here. More impressive than completing the entire museum? Oh, you think so? Alright, let's see. 2 sweet fish, 2 black bass, 2 seahorse. Do I have 2 of anything else? I have 2 crucian carps, but I don't have enough room. So, like, I guess I'll just... You know what I'll do? I'll drop all my materials. I'll just keep them here, because I don't need them right now. No real point to hanging on to them. There we go. That's what I'll do. A little bit more inventory room. I definitely did that song, like, way out of order, but, you know, that's probably further than most of you could have done. Can you do pi? 3.141592653. That's as far as I know. I remember, like, people who would, like, memorize... I think people who memorize pi, A, are just showing off, and B, like, identify, like, digits of pi with, like, IQ, you know? Like, the more digits of pi that you can say, the, like, higher your IQ is. Another card. Cool. Correct? Like, I don't know. There's really no reason to know it beyond 3.14, right? Like, nobody in, like, a professional setting is going to require you to know any more digits other than the first 2, right? And, my god, your calculator just has the pi symbol on it. Just press that. IQ is in itself a scam, right? The same people that care about, like, what their IQ is probably also the kinds of people that would care about, like, how many pidgets of die that you know. Oh, my god. Black bass? Alright, good. The only time I've ever wanted a black bass. Alright, cool. That's black bass, sea bass, and something else done. I forget. Yeah, it's raining. I'll take advantage of the coelacanth if I can get my total catch requirement up to 100. The pidgets of die. Whatever. Oh, whatever. You never do that? You've never misspoke in your life, okay? Look. You're just not in front of an audience when you do it. Big Bang Theory energy. Yeah, exactly. It's Big Bang Theory energy when you, like, memorize digits of pi. Oh, I have multiple times. Yeah, but you weren't, you know, in front of a group of people, you know? Surely, if someone, like, misspoke in front of you, you guys aren't the type to be like, nice misspeaking. You wouldn't do that, so why do you do it to me? Alright, now I just sound bitter. Hey, wait, a finfish. Suckerfish, surely. Yeah, suckerfish. I was about to say, I have not met the total catch requirement for, like, any shark. So that had to have been a suckerfish. Cool. I mean, still pretty rare. I'll take it. It's a water bug. Giant enemy water bug. Why are you keeping track of the fish that you have, or are you just winging it? Yeah, it's all up in the cranial dome piece. Whoa! Okay, I mean, I have a lot of fish that I'll probably catch during this time frame that I don't necessarily need. And a piranha, I think I have a piranha, like, for at the end of the run. I think I have a piranha, like, at the end of the run. I am not meant to get piranhas right now. Tilapias? Yeah, I'll definitely get tilapias right now, but not piranhas. That's quite a surprise that I saw one so early. I mean, I guess maybe not, but still. That bug is technically a fish because it can swim. So true. So true, bestie. One time I was at a speech meet, and to say the least, I screwed up bad with my speaking. That's okay. I mean, I think I have good, like, speaking skills. I think I can speak in front of a group pretty well, but I think that's in a virtual environment, you know? Like what I'm doing now. I think I'm also pretty good at public speak. Why did I go in here? I want to go into my freaking house. I think that I have a transferable skill in being good at public speaking as a result of being good at streaming, you know, one could argue. But I also don't like doing it, you know? I don't like speaking in public. It's different when you're physically in front of people versus in a virtual online sphere. It's a little bit different, needless to say. So 3 crucian carps. I need either 1 more seahorse, 1 more carp, or 1 more sweetfish. I thought you were buying the pocket upgrade. Well, once I get 5,000 miles, yeah. But I do not have 5,000 miles. I guess a quick way of getting to 5,000 miles would be to increase the amount of fish that I have caught, and also the unique fish that I've caught as well. Would you ever... I would come to your TED... Well, that ruined my streak. I would come to your TED Talk if you ever did one. I don't know what I would do a TED Talk about, though. What would I do a TED Talk about? I'd be like... Like, people who are, like, qualified are supposed to do those, right? Another carp. Is that 3 carps? I think it is, right? Yes, 3 carps. Alright, cool. I think you have to be, like, qualified at something to, like... The word fuck? Forklift certification? Nobody wants to listen to that. Nobody wants me to be like, your average forklift weighs about 5 times as much as a Honda Civic. And then people in the crowd go like, oh, clap, 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 clap. And they all clap for me. Bidets. You know, if I could convince at least a few people in the TED Talk audience to get a bidet, I mean, I would. I would try at least. I would definitely try. Oh, I do have a 2 tilapia, so I only need 1 more now. So grab this one and then drop the piranha. I don't think we're getting another piranha anytime soon. Drop the suckerfish, drop the piranha on top of that. Cool. Now, what could this be? A frog? I already have frogs done. The powerful future of bidet technology. It's got a butthole massager. Alright, so I don't need a frog. Cobb Haters Club? Yeah, I'm just kind of acknowledging that he's on my island and not really going any further with it, because I'm not a big fan of him either. Snail. I've been thinking about it, but it actually does seem weird that you are never dry. Cobb is a jock? Why did I think he was a smug? I don't know. Maybe you got him mixed up with Chops? Another, like, faintly green pig? Yeah, wait, let's go back to this. I'm never dry? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm never dry? Like, I'm always wet? Oh, nice. Cool. What do you mean I'm always wet? I'm always moist? Your guts are very wet. Yeah, but, like, I'm fucked up. But, like, my guts aren't me, though, you know? My guts aren't me. Because, let me tell you something. You are you in the sense of, like, your brain. Anchovies. But, like, your guts, like, your, like, intestines, look the same as literally anyone else's. It's not really a good identifier of you, though, you know? Your guts aren't you, is what I'm trying to say. So when you say that I am constantly wet as a result of my guts being wet, my guts might as well not even be me. Oh my god, I gotta shut up when I fucking fish. Yo, Dagnall? What? No, no one's told me. So you're just a brain in a meat mecha? Yeah, isn't that like the premise to Neon Genesis Evangelion? Essentially? I mean, your brain is wet too? Right, but like, the thoughts that are coming out of my mouth are the same as the turds that are coming out of my asshole. In the sense that they don't really, you know... What were we talking about? I forgot everything that we were talking about. I actually have no idea. Well, I don't even remember what I was going to say. Is everyone's weather good? Like, weathers are good? Do you know how to feel joy? No. Not unless I'm zonked off of my mind. Hey, a sweet fish. Nice. That completes the sweet fish. Space Cadet Kiki, thanks so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. But your intestines have your DNA, so it's still you? I mean, what are you doing? Are you taking a microscope to my bowels? And you're like, oh, he's gonna get, like, fucking kidney stones when he's 26. Because you're right. It's 0 degrees Celsius. I feel the spring fever. Holy shit, I got out of the negatives. I said the thing? I said, yeah, what, based? Yeah, I know. I hate it. I hate that word. I hate that word so much. That's probably just a frog, to be honest with you. That could be a crawfish. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's get it. Could be a crawfish. Based on what? Yeah, that's what I want to ask every time someone says based. I'm like, based on what? It's 57 in Indiana today? Holy shit. You have internet? You're in Indiana? Wait, you have internet? You have internet? In Indiana? No, like, that's not LMAO. I'm serious. Fiber optic? Oh my god, I gotta freaking shut up! I gotta shut up! I need to shut the frick up. I need to freaking... I'm so bad at fishing in this game. I always love that word. It gives me such serotonin. Based? What does based mean? I don't even know. I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea. Somebody's going to come into my stream, and you all are going to be saying, like, what the weather is where you live, and they're going to be like, oh, I'm out of here. This guy just talks about the weather all the time. Please, if you joined in the last 10 seconds, and the first thing you saw is everyone saying what temperature it is where they live, I promise you, I talk about so many things. I'm not just a weather guy. I'm talking about a lot of things, like red snapper. Small talk only. I promise, the entire, like, stream is not just, like, how people talk to each other in, like, the elevator, you know? Like, I know that may be what it seems like, but I promise you, I'm full of interesting things to talk about. Small talk Andy. No. Like, yeah, sometimes I talk about my asshole. Another sweet fish. That's my dream stream. What, were you all just talking about the weather? Oh, what's the barometric pressure where you guys live? No, I'm not gonna do that. Who talks to people in the elevator? When I lived in the South, you didn't need to, like, give a reason for some old person to start, like, making small chatter with you. If there's one thing I don't like about living in the South when I lived there, it's that another piranha. Wow, okay. So I don't need the frog. We can throw the frog out. It's that old people especially, and young people did it too, but it was very popular amongst the old folks, that they would just, like, talk to you for just no reason other than they just want to talk, you know? Where in the South did you live? I lived in North Carolina. So it was, like, constant with just, like, old people being like, oh, so what church do you go to? And, like, you might say that that's, like, a stereotype of the South, like, oh, church. But no, like, that's actually, like, a big talking point amongst people who live there, is like, what church do you go to? And I'm like, oh, fucking, what? They're bored. Yeah, I guess you just get old and you just, like, are bored, you know? And you just feel like the need to just talk about anything to anyone that's willing to listen to you. Nice, crawfish. And, like, I don't know, man, that ain't me. I don't like doing that. So if you want to avoid small talk, my suggestion would be don't ever move to the American South. Which is probably, like, a good, solid advice, just kind of in general, but still. There were some good things about it. Bojangles. 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 It's bow time. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Bojangles. That's it. Barbecue. There you go, if you're a big barbecue guy. Alright, cool. So now I can sell the sweet fish, keep the seahorse and tilapia, sell the frog. Alright, cool. How good is Streamer Man's internet? Pretty damn good. Do you want me to flex on you? Pretty damn good. I can run a speed test. Nice, there's the tilapia. Wait, did I already do the tilapia? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, I can do you a little speed test here. You want to get mad? Like, you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be like, well, fucking... What state is the absolute worst, in your opinion? Mississippi. Next question. Like, you're gonna be mad as hell, but, like... I'm just telling you. You are fuming right now. You are so fucking mad. Ah! Is that doxing me? No, it's just saying that I live in the Bay Area. Okay, that's fine. Your internet connection is very fast. Your internet connection should be able to handle multiple devices, streaming HD video, video conferencing, and gaming all at the same time. Holy shit! Wow! All that? Goodness. I don't know. What if somebody... What if someone calls, though? Like, don't I have to turn the internet off in case somebody calls? Dagnall's reaction to possibly being doxxed. Ah! I think that's a very reasonable reaction. What are you saying that, like, that's not how you would react? Why are you saying that, like, that's not how you would react? Come on. 381 down, 162 up? I mean, dude, that's fine. Like, you saw what I got, and it's like a gigabit down, 800 megabits up. You don't need all that. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. You don't need even half of that to do, like, pretty much anything that you want to do. You don't even need half of that. Literally 100 down, 100 up. And if I had a tenth of the internet that I did, a tenth of the internet speeds that I did, you literally wouldn't notice any difference in my stream. Because it would be just as well, you know? Literally, it's only good for, like, getting the lowest ping possible in, like, a video game. It's the only enjoyment I get out of having speeds that good. Like, yeah, 262 down, 54 up. That's going to get you literally... you'll have the same internet experience as I do. It's negotiable at that point. Or negligible, that's the word. Hawaii? If I have, like, a server... I've seen servers, like when I played Rocket League... and I'd connect to the US West servers, my ping would be like 5. And I would be like, oh yeah, 5. And like, I would feel good, but like, is that dopamine, like, really, I don't know. The only use I get out of speed that high. I can't believe that is the first horse mackerel I caught. That's fucking ridiculous. I just realized how ridiculous that is. Why do you hate Mississippi? I'm genuinely curious, because honestly, I don't like it either, but where I live here, we're just chilling. Oh, I was just doing the thing where, everyone says Mississippi is their least favorite state, so I was just jumping on the bandwagon. Sorry to dogpile on your state. I was just doing the funny. What's up, Wolfie? How are you doing? What you're saying is you have too much and you should redistribute it to the masses? Well, look, if internet could trickle down, like the economy... God, I'm boring. Seriously, I just said the economy on a Twitch stream. I'm boring. Go... Jesus, I'm a grandpa. Yeah, what you're saying is internet speed should trickle down. Dude, if I could give you guys like 100 megabits when you need it, I would gladly lend you like 100 megabits. Gladly. I would highly expect you to give it back to me with interest, but yeah, you can have 100 megabits. Stanley just farted, apparently. Luckily, no, I don't smell it. You told me. It's so stinky, according to Kristen. I'm very lucky I don't smell it. There's only 6 people and a cow in North Dakota. Don't some states in the United States literally have more, like, animals? Like, farm animals than they do people? I mean, shit, that might be the reality of, like, most states, to be honest with you. Like, I would be very shocked if North Dakota, for example, didn't have, like, more cows than it did people, or chickens than it did people. Montana, yeah. That's a big state, man. Mississippi is the poorest U.S. state. Kind of not surprised by that. Everyone always says, like, oh, what's the worst U.S. state? Everyone always says Mississippi. I don't know why. I've never been there. What's up, Diana? How are you doing? We have more pigs than people in Iowa. Yeah, I kind of thought that that would be the case with a lot of those, like, Midwestern states. Alright, so I need one more pale chub. I don't need sweetfish anymore. I don't need black bass. You know what? Fuck it. Let's sell them. I do need money to pay off my loan, so frick it. New Jersey's the worst. I hear that New Jersey does smell like unwashed mouth on occasion, which definitely doesn't, you know... Oh wait, this isn't where I sell anymore. Shit. There's nothing to do in PA. Okay, so I'm from PA. So I'm going to defend Pennsylvania more than, like, someone probably reasonably should. So I also didn't think that there was anything to do in Pennsylvania until I moved to North Carolina. And then I was like, there's nothing to do here. So, you know, just, you know, just remember what you got sometimes. Never go to New Jersey. Got it. Yeah, there you go. What's, like, Europe? So let's ask the Europeans, since we're kind of, like, ostracizing them by talking about the states. What is Europe's... What's Europe's Texas? France. Just immediate. I didn't even finish the question. You said France. Why'd you say France so fast? Why is France Europe's Texas? France. France. Two people said France. Why? What makes France Texas? Fuck-ass France. Alright, would you relax? Like, calm down, first of all. LMAO, France. Why? Why is France Texas? The UK? I feel like France would say the UK. The UK would say France, right? That's what I would... I mean, that's my suspicion, at least. I've heard bad things about France. I have too, but that's only from people in the UK. And then people in France are probably like, the UK is awful. It's like, I don't know, you hate each other. I'm not from the UK and I say France? Interesting. Alright, so I already have sweetfish, I already have black bass, I already have frogs, I already have crucian carp, I already have black bass, everything else can stay. Cool. Bonjour. What do you mean, the Texas of Europe? I don't know what I mean by that, but, like, I feel like it kind of goes without saying, you know? Like, what's the California of Europe? That has to be, like, Greece, right? Greece? Or Portugal, maybe. Maybe, like, Spain or Portugal, actually, are, like, the California of Europe. Because, like, coastal, really nice. A lot of people dream of living there. Expensive. Ooh, I better put it in my pockets. I just puked. I almost just puked. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I almost just, like, fucking puked while I was saying that. I don't know why. Alright, anyway. Hey, Goth Jelly, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Spain, yeah. Okay, so I got that one on the head then. Portugal's like Oregon. Oregon. Oh, interesting. Why is that, I wonder? Spain is not expensive. Is it not? Surely living in, like, Madrid or Barcelona has to be, right? What's up, Red 5? How are you doing? What is the Florida of Europe? Ah, that's a good question right there. What is the Florida of Europe? Italy is more California. Oh, that's a good point. But maybe Italy is the Florida, though. I don't know. Ireland. Why? When I think the Florida of somewhere, you'd want it to be, like, nice and warm and tropical almost, right? And I don't think Ireland's that. Actually, Scotland. Why? Because you see, like, okay, so, like, what's the Florida man of Europe? Like, when they say, Florida man caught stealing PVC pipes, smuggling PVC pipes out of his butt crack at the CVS. They don't sell fucking PVC pipes at CVS. What am I talking about? Anyway, where would you see that? You'd see that in Scotland, I assume? Like, that would happen in Scotland? What's the Wisconsin? Well, I don't know. What is the Wisconsin of America? Scotland, yeah. German man is Florida man. Interesting. Cheese place. Yeah, I guess that would be Italy, then. Italy... Okay, wait, that has to be perfect, then. Italy is definitely the Wisconsin of Europe, then, right? Because, geez. What's up, Band Slam? How are you doing? So I do have a tadpole, so let's get another tadpole on us here. And then we can release this tilapia, since we're done with those. And we can release this crucian carp. Another Wisconsin Dagnall viewer, dub. There you go. You're the Italy of America. The fuck? I come into this stream and I hear Dag talking about CVS piping. So I was trying to make up, like, an AI-generated Florida image, like, text prompt. And so I thought in my head, okay, Florida man, they have to be doing something bad. Let's say that they're stealing, okay? So they're stealing from a store. What are they stealing? I don't know. I just thought of PVC pipes for whatever reason. Rainbow fish, nice. I just thought of PVC pipes, okay? Florida man stealing PVC pipes. Well, that's not ridiculous enough yet, so let's say that he's stealing them by smuggling them in his butt crack. Okay, so we got that down, and now where's he stealing it from? I was going to say the Ace Hardware, but then for some reason my brain said CVS for some reason, like the pharmacy. They don't sell PVC there. So that was like the whole thought process of my Florida man thing. That's why. Any more questions? Save big money at Menards. Yeah, I could have said Menards, although I don't think they have Menards in Florida. Florida man Matt Gates claims Burger King put dirt in his food. Investigation finds it. That... Dude, okay, wait. There needs to be a game. There needs to be a game, and maybe there already is one. Florida man, real or fake, okay? You make like 1,000 fake AI-generated Florida man prompts, and then take 1,000 real ones, and then put them side by side, and you have to decide which one's real and which one's fake. That's $1 million idea. That's $1 million idea. And I'll even give you guys the opportunity to do it, okay? I'm not even going to do that. You guys can do it. New video idea. That's not really the theme of my channel, but maybe. That's a great, that's a great idea. One of you is going to make that, and you're going to make $1 million, and I am entitled to 90% of that. Because I gave you the idea. I've always been more of an ideas guy. What's the Sheets versus Wawa? Oh, a Nibblefish. Nice. Wouldn't that be like Lidl versus Aldi or something? I don't know. I think it's just like the Aldi of Europe. Getting dark again, bestie. Oh, do apologize for that. Let me fix that right up here. And get that. When the camera gets dark, you can see like more of my facial features. It freaks me out. There we go. You can see like more like of my pores. Ugh. I didn't say nipplefish. I said nibble. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Brrrr. I said nibblefish, you frickin' weirdos. Yeah, right into my pores. It's weird, I don't like it. There's a water bug. Wawa's convenience store gas station. Yeah, and so is Sheets. And it's better than Wawa. There's a game where you put your birthday in Florida, man, to see what crazy thing happened in Florida. I think we did that on my stream one time, but let me see here. Let me see here. So you put your birthday plus Florida, man. Okay. July 2nd, Florida, man. Florida man gets arrested for pelting girlfriend with McDonald's sweet and sour packets. Oh, yeah, I remember reading that one. Okay, I remember doing that one. FloridaManBirthday.org. Florida man unaware he's not allowed to shoot at strip club from his vehicle. Okay. Let's see here. Key deputies arrest man dressed as pirate for firing muskets at cars. That's not Florida. Oh, no. It does say Florida. Fascinating. Are you a Cancer? Yeah, that's also my star sign. That gets him every time. Hey, your timer. What about my timer? Florida man gets $37,500 after officer thought donut glaze was meth. Let him live his life, okay? So what if it is? What about my timer? Wait, is something wrong with my timer? What happened? Of course, mackerel. Okay, so that's 2 horse mackerels now. Florida man was arrested for punching a cop, something that has never been done before. Yeah, well, okay, so somebody told me, like, why there's so many, fuck me, Florida man articles, and that's because, like, I don't know, some, like, weird restriction that the press doesn't have in Florida, where they can, like, just talk about, like, just anything that a person from Florida does, and it's like, Florida man, I don't know. Do I have an anchovy around here somewhere? Anchovy. There he is, I see him. He's in the red one. There we go. So I got 2 anchovies, 2 seahorses, which I'm surprised I haven't got another seahorse. I've had 2 of them for a while. I do need another crawfish. Don't turn away from me. This pile of fish tanks seems very Florida, man. How? This stream seems very Family Guy. Florida man encases self in concrete at governor's mansion. That's fine. What's wrong with that? It's a protest. Florida man strips naked and starts dancing at local Walmart. Oh, that's just a trip to Walmart, man. How's that even notable? That's literally just a trip to Walmart. You go to Walmart, you see, like, I don't know. Hey, I think that's 3 pale chubs. I think it's 3 pale chubs. I wish there was a tracker that you had in-game to see how many of a certain thing that you caught. So I definitely got... Maybe it is... Oh, no, that totally is 3, I think. Alright, hang on. I got a fucking inventory hell over here. I am an inventory heck. What can I drop? I have 2 tadpoles, 2 anchovies. I need to craft the manila clams is what I need to do. That's what I gotta do. I'm from Missouri. Of course, all my Florida Man stories are about meth. Oh, the Missouri. Florida Man arrested after hitting dad with a slice of pizza. That's just banter. That's just banter. Naked Florida Man chases couple around Chick-fil-A parking lot, deputies say. Florida Man arrested after hitting father with pizza because he wasn't paying for it. School bus driving. Florida Man gets naked in restaurant, fries and drinks while sitting on customer's lap. Interesting. Florida Man hides $1,000 in his rectum. So what? That's his $1,000. Don't those usually, like... Aren't those articles usually made because they arrested someone? What are you doing? Why are you arresting someone for having $1,000 in his ass? I don't understand. He's got $1,000 in his ass? Why? Like, okay, but that's none of your business. Why are they arresting him? Free him. Free my man. Wait, I have another frog here? What did I just pick up? I don't need another frog. Why did I have a frog there? I'm going crazy. Yeah, I guess just release the frog. We should be applauding the effort. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. And then I think this is another pale chup. So I think it's 3 pale chups, right? Yeah, alright, good. Wonder how many we're at now. Florida Man punches ATM for giving him too much money. What would you do? I guess that's a good, like... I guess that is a good, like, moral compass question. If you got too much money... Okay, maybe not from a machine, because, you know... I don't have any sympathy for machines. But if a teller, let's say, a bank teller, gives you, like, $100 more than what you were supposed to get, do you say anything? Do you say anything? Because, I mean, like, that teller could get reprimanded for that. But that's also $100. And, like, you know, keep your mouth shut sometimes. That's gas money, yeah. I don't know. Free money. Like, you value their job. Yeah, that's kind of like a tough moral compass question. Do you need that $100? Or do you need that, like, you know... Do you need to tell them to shake that, like, guilty feeling of, oh, but... What if they lose their job as a result of me not saying something, you know? Bank employees get paid way too much for that. I don't know, man. Local Valley woman narrowly escaped injury after bus crashes into her living room. Ah, that happens everywhere. That's not just a Florida thing. I probably wouldn't have noticed either. This is, of course, assuming you notice it, like, before you leave the bank. Because you could, like, you could always plead ignorance. There's no, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh, you knew you had an extra $100. No, like, you know, what if I just didn't count? Puffer. Yes, I caught a puffer fish. Okay, enough with the Florida Man stories. We could literally go all day. If it's a service worker, then I'm returning that shit. I guess my moral compass question, that's only one more bared knife jar that I need. My moral compass, I had something similar to that happen, but I found, God, it was like $60 I found in a Costco parking lot. I found $60 in a Costco parking lot one time, but I don't feel guilty about it because I did ask. There was nobody else around me except for one lady, and I asked her if it was hers. I did. I asked her if it was hers, and she said no. And then I looked around, and I said, there's no one else here. That's my $60 now. That's my $60. And I can't feel guilty about it because I did my due diligence in asking. So, I don't know. Finding money in my pockets at laundry time? See, that's good because you found it from yourself. Like, you ever take your coat off for the last time in the spring and you left, like, a 20 in there that you find come next winter and you have to wear your jacket again? That's a great feeling. Because you're stealing, but you're stealing from yourself, and that's great. That's awesome that you're stealing from yourself, right? All right, cool. I think that's 3 bluegills. It's awesome to steal from yourself, because you're the only person that's a victim, and also a beneficiary of it. That's great. I love that. I found a bag of weed in a Fry's parking lot. Okay, well, you know. What'd you do with it? Were you like 13, or were you like, this is like yesterday? What'd you do with it? Did you like throw it in the fireplace later that day and you're like, ah. Are you a fellow Southwesterner? No, I like to fly American. That wasn't funny. Right, I went to the wrong place again. What if they're 13? It was a solo, and it was also yesterday. I guess. Could be the case. I would not trust random drugs I found. Look, that's the smart answer. In my 20s, and I smoked it. Look, good on you, buddy. Good on you. I gotta say, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Don't do that. Anyone else out there, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. I want to be clear. That is not what you should be doing if you find random drugs on the ground. Don't do that. Ooh, don't do that. Oh, you can get poisoned. They have Fry's in California? Yeah. I think I've seen a couple. That's a dumb thing to do. It is. It was primo. Really? Do you think you've caught over 100 fish yet? I think I would get a Nook Miles thing that said I did if I did, and I haven't seen it yet. So I'm kind of thinking no. I can check, though. Angling, I have 72 total. Okay. So not 100 yet. Buy your drugs from a reputable dealer. There you go. Not Joe Blow off the street. You know what I should do? So I should go over to the pier, and I should throw these 3 fish bait that I have, see if I can't get a giant trevally. Because I think the total catch requirement of those is only 50. Yeah, there you go. The Nook Mile notification. That's what's keeping me on track. Or don't do drugs. Yeah, or don't do drugs. This is kind of for the people that do. One time there was a drug deal near my house. I do not see it. That's what I would say. That's not drugs. What do you mean that's not drugs? Dude, my medicine that I take in the morning is drugs. If you want to be technical about it. Okay, nerd! I don't need that. Kroger is really like the evil megacorp that owns everything. No, that'd be Disney, or Nestle, or Unilever, or Procter & Gamble, or Johnson & Johnson, or anything else? Any other ones? That'd be Walmart, yeah, or I don't know. Yeah, Walmart, there you go. Amazon, yeah. There's others. Johnson & Johnson and Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, lawyer commercials be like. Alright, yeah, let me throw this off the pier, see if I can't get a giant trevally. I'm just dreading, like, the reality just set in that if I catch one giant trevally doing this, I won't even be I'll be a third of the way through of all the giant trevallies that I need. Like, just that reality set in just now for me, and I'm like, fuck. This is such a stupid thing to do. I'll catch everything, though, because I still need another red snapper would be good. Look! My freaking button! That was not my button. What am I talking about? That was my finger. That was my finger that did that. Why? I'm blaming the fucking button. You know, this is a shark. I think it's an ocean sunfish. Okay, okay. Cool. Or 1 out of 3 on ocean sunfish. You have no room. That's fine. Yeah, one more. I gotta bounce. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, buddy. You have a great rest of the stream as well. Or rest of your day. 60 baits to get my first and only trevally. If that was a giant trevally, I would have given you the biggest... I would have destroyed you. I would have destroyed you by catching one right then and there, and then pointing at the webcam mic and saying, skill issue. Oh, I would have destroyed you. Oh, you're so... I gotta tell you, pal, you are so lucky that that didn't just happen right there. You are so lucky. I would have destroyed you. You would have never been able to log back on ever again. Oh, I would have... Oh, you would have been up. You would have been up. Ooh, you would have been powder. You would have turned to powder in your chair. What's up, Lucky Dude? How are you doing? Ooh, I would have skill issued you. You just released the sunfish? No, I didn't. I did not. No, I didn't. There would be 5 people that... At least 5 people that'd be telling me that I did that. Now, you are going to make me look into the inventory. Yeah. Tamar, you're going to do that to me? I expect better of you. I expect many people in my chat to try to get me like that. No. No. Okay. You? Really? Sorry, I thought you did? Okay, so you weren't maliciously trying to goof me. You weren't maliciously trying to goof me. An accidental goof, perhaps. Alright, I forgive you. For now. I just released a freshwater fish into the ocean. Yeah, I used to do that with sea bass when I was a kid, because I was like... I was a bit of a menace when I was a kid, and so what I would do is I'd get frustrated with sea bass, and so what I would do is I would release sea bass into the freshwater. Then I learned later in life that sea bass can actually exist in both saltwater and freshwater, and that's when I learned that life ain't fair. That's when I learned that life is a fickle bitch. That's when I learned that you can try as hard as you want, but ultimately, you'll never achieve the dreams that you want. Ultimately, why did I not grab the red snapper as well? Ultimately, life is fucked. It's fucked. Don't even try. Oh, bestie. Alright, 2 barred knife jaws, 2 horse mackerels, 2 seahorse, 2 anchovies, and 2 tadpoles. I sound like Gordon Ramsay giving an order. 1 scallop, 1 potato. Come on, come on! It's raw, raw! It's non-stick! That's why they're dreams, exactly. Exactly. The ocean sunfish is just a giant-ass, bright orange container. Aren't ocean sunfish literally just, like, in real life, fucking useless? Like, they literally only exist to just drift around in the ocean and be eaten by predators? Isn't that kind of like how they exist in real life? Yes? Okay. I did a research project on them as a kid because I liked them in Animal Crossing Wild World, so... Oh, fuck, I have no more room. Shit. I had to do a project on it. Is there any tools I'll, like, never use? Not really. Kind of need all these tools. Alright, we'll tell you what, then. We'll put the 2 pieces right here. Existing 2 pieces can go right here. Fish that I have 2 of and just waiting on a 3rd, I'll put those right here. And I learned that they're fucking... They just drift around the ocean, tricking people into thinking that's a shark, because of their dorsal fin. In reality, they're just bumbling big creatures. At least they're cute. Look, I'm not going to say that they're not, because ultimately what you find cute may not be what I find cute, but they're... Look up a picture of one, and, like, don't... I promise you, they look a little bit different in Animal Crossing that they do in real life, and in real life, they're like... Ooh, I don't know, I don't think that they're that cute, but that's, you know, personal preference, I suppose. They pretty much can't swim, because they have no tail, and they're like, just fat. They're, like, just, like, made of fat and... I don't know. They're just silly little fellas. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. What can I even catch that's this size that I even need? I don't need a sea bass anymore. Is there anything else that's this size that I even need? How many models have you gotten? Well, 0, because I haven't seen CJ yet. But we have fish. We have at least like 5 fish that I have 3 collected of to make a model out of. Eventually. A flounder. I don't think an olive flounder is actually available right now. And also, I think those are one size smaller. No, I don't think I have enough miles yet to expand my pockets. Snappers are one smaller than snee bass. Can? Oh, rats. I don't want that. Just drop it. I'm gonna be litterbug Andy. I don't want that. You need olive flounder. Yes, I need olive flounder, but A, I don't think it's available right now, and B, the shadow size is one smaller than a sea bass. I'm saying, what is a sea bass size that I need right now? I don't think anything other than a sea bass, and I don't need a sea bass. They're sea bass size, I thought? No, they're one smaller. Which is honestly hard to tell sometimes, so maybe I should catch it anyway. Wish you could just throw the trash back in the water? What kind of message is that sending to the people who play this game? If Nintendo said, oh yeah, you catch a fucking can out of the river, just throw it back. What kind of message is that sending? Really? Litter ass. Seriously? Dude, why would you say that? You just outed yourself as a fucking litter bug. You just outed yourself. Oh my god. You just, okay, whatever. Prime Andy in my chat. Don't be a litter bug, exactly. Don't pollute the planet. You shouldn't be able to drop it on the floor either. Okay, well that would just be inconvenient if you couldn't drop it on the floor. Someone did it before you? Yeah, but 2 wrongs don't make a right. Really? Is that how you live your life? Oh, what if you step in dog shit? Or just, like, whatever shit? Like, what if you were just walking around and you step in dog shit? Well, I stepped in dog shit, so someone else needs to step in dog shit now. So you take a dump right where you stepped in shit. Just to say, well, what goes around comes around. Really? Is that how you live your life? Also, I caught an olive flounder, which I didn't even know I could get right now. Really? Is that how you live your life? Don't. No. And you know what they say, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. That's going in the video. No, it's not. Tell that to Editor Dagnall, and he'll put it in the video. Current Dagnall, he's not listening. Oh, wait. Do I have 2 horse mackerels and I just dropped them over here? Or did I already do horse mackerels? No, I didn't do horse mackerels. Alright, 3 horse mackerels. Cool. What's up, Scorpion? How are you doing? Pack it in, pack it out? What does that mean? Is that a turd reference? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Alright. How much storage do I have left, for goodness sakes? I'm 30 of 80. Oh, wow. That's more than I thought that you had. I thought you started, like, with 30, for that matter. Alright, cool. Still need another seahorse. Another tadpole. Don't need a crucian carp. I'll put the olive flounder down. Don't need tilapia. It's all up here. It's all up here. Where's your checklist? Right here. My checklist is right here. That's my Donald Trump impression. It's not very good. I can't do it. Can't do a very good Donald Trump. My checklist. It's the best checklist. It's the... I can't do it. No, I'm sorry. I'm just embarrassing myself. Coelacanth, though. I need to catch 100 fish before I can catch a coelacanth. And right now, I am at... How much? How much? 87. 13 more fish, and I can... You look like Donald Trump! No, I don't. You don't mean that. You're just trying to make me mad. That's rage bait right there. No, yeah, I don't. Can you do a Barack Obama impression? No, I can't. Hey, there's my tadpoles. I'm 45th President of the United States, Barack Obama. My wife, Michelle. We have 2 kids. One got caught smoking weed one time at a party. The other one, I don't know anything about the other kid. I don't know. I just know the one guy. Wasn't the one, like, smoking weed at a party one time? And, like, all the news was like, holy shit! They're a human being! That's fucking crazy. No, I can't do that. Sasha and Malia? I didn't even know their names, to be honest with you. Don't forget about their dogs. They have a dog? Yeah, I don't have a very good Obama impression. To be honest with you, a lot of my presidential impressions probably are lacking quite a bit. So a killifish. Wait, I need a killifish. So this could be a killifish. Let's try it. I went to school with... You went to school with Barack Obama's daughters? Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's kind of cool. Did you actually? Or are you just... Are you capping right now? I'm going to use this word. Oh, goldfish. Okay, that also works. All right, I'm going to use a word that I don't usually use, but I think is appropriate in this context. Is that cap? Are you capping right now? He is? Did they go to, like, public school? Did they go to, like, public school? This is a silly question, maybe, but, like, couldn't they afford, like, private tutors? But, I don't know. I'd love to see you attempt a Reagan. I gotta be honest with you, I don't really know what Reagan sounds like. Just old white guy? Another nibblefish. Nice. In Maryland. Wow. Bestie, turn the brightness up a bit. It's not that bad. You can still see me quite well, right? I'm not that... I don't think it's bad yet. It'll get darker, because the sun is still just a little bit up. It'll get darker. And then I will, but right now it's still okay. DC area is Maryland. Yeah, who's saying it's not? It's not great either? My camera? Dude, look. The sun, okay? The sun, this big glowing thing, it goes down, okay? It goes down over the course of the day, and it gets darker in my house, and look, can we watch the direct now? Yeah, buddy. Go ahead. Explaining the sun. Look, yeah, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm merely explaining why it gets darker over the course of my stream. Goodness. Explaining sun. You know. You're all just trying to rile me up. Have a good rest of the stream. Something's wrong with my internet, so I'm gonna go. Have a good rest of your day. Sweet fish. He's gaslighting us. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting you. The sun goes down. And I got a window right in front of my computer that shines on me during the day. Okay, and as the day gets older, that doesn't even make any sense. And then the sun goes down. Whatever. Hey, y'all been village hunting for the last 5 hours. Who are you village hunting for? You want to wash the... Do you wash the back of your ears, or are they stinky? That is actually a very good question. Not because it has a particularly interesting answer, but it's something that I think more people should do. This is disgusting. What I'm about to tell you is disgusting, but as a kid, I don't think I did wash behind my ears. This is like... Look, this is not like when I was like 16, alright? This is probably when I was like 6 or 7. But I didn't, and I remember there was like this, like... build-up, like, behind my ears, where it was, like, coarse and, like, I don't know, it was, like, you'd feel behind your ears and it was, like, rough, like, crusty, and, look, and then eventually I learned... I was, like, 6, okay? I don't even know if I bathed myself when I was 6. Like, build-up soap from shampoo? I don't know what it was, to be honest with you. I don't know what it was. I think it was just... I don't know. I think I just didn't wash behind my ears very well when I was 6. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, but like... Look, wash behind your ears, and there's no problem, okay? Simple. It's simple, and I also just spat everywhere. Alrighty, what do we got here? You know, these seahorses are not coming together anytime soon, but you know what? The butterfly fish aren't either, so let's put those down. Can I put something on top of that? Shit. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. What about... fucking... What about fucking zebra turkey fish? I have 2 of those now, right? Yeah, where's my other zebra turkey fish? I see them. No, not that. Idiot. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna shit my fucking pants. There we go. 2 zebra turkey fish. And then... release fish that I don't need. Let's normalize secrets. Is it a secret? I don't know. He shitted. I did not shit. Frog. Dobie or Boomer all day, and I cannot find either of them. Yeah, those are going to be tough because the way villager hunting works is that it generates a species first, and then it pulls from within that species. So likely what's happening is since there's a lot of wolves in the game, like Dobie, and since there's a lot of penguins in the game, like Boomer, it's very hard to get fish like those... Fish? Villagers like those two because of that fact. Do I have another nibblefish? I swear, I caught a nibblefish. Is it this guy? I thought this was the rainbow fish. That is the rainbow. Oh, no, I have the other nibblefish on me. Duh. Okay. Alright, put that down. Let's put... If you guys didn't know that, then that's handy to know. Alright, let's release fish that we don't need. Yeah, fishing brain rot is setting in. I mean, I have been streaming almost 4 hours. Alright, sea bass can go. The sweetfish can go. Tilapia can go. Bluegill can go. Thanks for the hydrate. I feel like I'm going to take a sip of water, and my brain is going to go from, like, a shriveled up washcloth. You ever, like, take, like, a... Oh, I love doing this, actually. You ever take a really dry sponge? Like a really, like, it's like hard as a rock because it's so dry because it's been sitting out for so long. You ever take like a really dry sponge and then you run it under the faucet really gently and just slowly moisten it back up and see it come back into form? Oh, I love doing that. Oh, I love doing... Oh, ant check? And I gotta get lighting in here. I think I see 4. There's 2 floating at the top, and then there's 2 on, like, the very bottom. I think 4. I saw 4. Could be more, though. Yeah, you ever do that? You get a fucking really dry sponge. It's like fucking... It's like a rock. So stiff. And, like, you could bend it, and, like, you feel like it would break. Because it's so stiff. And then you take it, and you just gently... You don't rush water under it. You just gently pour some water. Watch it, like... slowly start to re-moisten itself, and oh, that's good. I love doing that. I think that's like a universal human enjoyment, like, activity, is rehydrating a sponge. Oh, it's so good. I love that shit. Why are there water ants? I just have a lot of ants, man. I just have a lot of ants, okay? Look, only God can judge me. I'm a big ant guy. I thought I was the only one who did that. Oh, no. I do that shit all the time. Even if I'm not washing dishes. That's the funny thing, is that I don't even have to be washing dishes. If I just happen to walk by a sponge that's really fucking dry, I'll stop what I'm doing, and I'll do that. I'll, like, moisten it up. I'll do that. It doesn't even need to be... like... I don't even need to use the sponge at the moment. I just did it. Glad I didn't catch one of your streams. Hey, welcome. Glad to have you here. I just like doing that. Alright, that's 100 fish. So we have now met the total catch requirement for every fish in the game. Theoretically, any fish that we want can spawn now, including a coelacanth, since it's raining. Cool. And what's up, Sweaty Nublant and Ombredry? How are you guys doing? I just like doing that. It's fun. It's so satisfying. It is. It is. No. Could you invest in a light, maybe? Well, it's going to... The sun will stay out longer as the year goes on, and then eventually... Like, I only ever stream, like, latest until 6 o'clock. Okay, well, it's almost 6 o'clock now, but still. Usually I don't stream past, like, 6 o'clock, and pretty soon the sun is just going to be out until 6 o'clock anyway, so I won't even need to worry about it. It's just now that it's, you know, when it's spring and winter time, like it is now, it's, you know, sun goes down early, and that's, like, how I light myself up. Did you not already do this challenge during another? No, I've never done all fish models. I have caught all the fish in the game as a result of doing the full museum speedrun. I don't think I've done another instance of me catching every fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons, though. I'm trying to think. I don't think I did. I could have, though. You guys probably know my own videos better than I do. But, I don't know. All golden tools, that's right. So I have done this. I guess I've done all fish then twice before this, but never getting all models. Which adds another aspect to it, even if it is just, you gotta catch 3 of them instead of 1 unique one. Still adds an aspect to it that I think is fairly interesting. And if nothing else, gives me something to do for video content in a game where, you know, the well's running dry, so to speak. I've watched all your challenges 1,000,000 times. Thank you. So, I have 2 million views on that bridge video and, like, my full museum video. Am I to assume that you are, like, half of both of those, then? You're half... You have single-handedly made me so much money. Not, like, you know, millions and millions of dollars, but, like, you're responsible for half the revenue I've made off of those videos? Thank you. Jesus, I would, like, VIP you. But I have suspicions that that's not true. After 6 o'clock, Dagnall goes... Who just did that? Who just friend requested me? Who just did that? What? Who did that? How do I... Where's my friend request? Where's my friend code out there? Did I just get doxxed? Who has my friend code? I don't think I... What? Who did that? Who did that? One of you just did that. I know you did, you little rats. Am I dark now? I am pretty dark, huh? One of you rat bastards just added me. Who did that? Where have I published my friend code at? Oh no, I have a command for it. Oh, alright. Well, there you go. If you want to add me, I promise you I will never reply to it. If you guys want to add me on the Switch, let me just show you something real quick here. Let's show you something. And I think that there's more after that. Gordon. Who did that? Is this Gordon Ramsay? Gordon Ramsay just add me on the Switch? I'll be sure to let that sit in the queue for a while. I want to be on that list. Exclamation point FC, then. Exclamation point FC. There's my friend code. I added Skylar. My friends list has very few people that I actually know in real life. Most of them are just people... there you go. People who watch my streams, which is cool. That's fine. But, you know, I'm probably just not going to accept many of them. Alright, well, all my fishing rods have broken. My spirit with which to continue fishing for the day is broken, so I think I'll call it there for today. I know that we streamed for 4 hours. That's a long stream for me, but we only did the challenge for 3 since we did the first 40 minutes of the direct. Or the first 40 minutes were the direct. Once again, I'm going into the tent to sell. I was a rare DAG acceptance. Oh, very rare. Gotta be an epic gamer to get on my friends list. Yeah. In reality, you want to know why? Dude, literally, I would accept every single one of you. I would accept every single one of your friend requests. But let me show you something. First of all, That was about 5 seconds that I could be spending, I don't know, like eating dinner or something like that. And let me show you what happens when I actually do want to add someone. Oh, let's see here. Who's a name that I trust to be on my friends list? Anyone here whose names that I trust? Anyone here? Any old trusted viewers here? The problem is that all you use like your real names. I don't know who you are. You all use your real names. Got... oh, jeez. We got... Okay. We have... We got, anyone with a... shit, Jesus Christ. Look, man, you gotta trust, okay, you see, here's the thing. You have, oh, yeah, right, okay. Got it. Screened at him. Got him. Got him. Got him. So here you go. Loading up the profile. Another 5 seconds. Becoming friends. What was that? 20 seconds of loading the friend requests, loading the person's friend request thing, and then accepting it was total 20 seconds, probably. Times that by, like, the over 100 that I have, and I would literally take, what, an hour? 2 hours? 3 hours to accept every single one of those friend requests? Nintendo. You're such a silly bitch, Nintendo. You silly bitch. Take my horse mackerel, please. A stink bug just flew into my face and it freaked me out. Just squash it. Turbo button while AFK? This does not have a turbo button. This is a Nintendo licensed controller. You want the turbo buttons? You'd be getting those cheap third-party ones like this, where you can shake it around in your hand and you can hear something rattling inside because the build quality is so shit. Hear this? Do you hear this? Do you hear the rattling of cheap plastic in there? I just smacked myself in the face. No turbo button on these things. Anyway, yeah. I think I'm all good for today. We made good progress, though. In regards to the fish that we got 3 of. Let's see. Let's do a little progress check here. Let's do a little progress check. My Joy-Cons make that noise? Well, yeah, because Joy-Cons are shit build quality. So we got Pale Chub, Crucian Carp, Dace, Carp, Tadpole, Bluegill, Black Bass, Tilapia, Sea Bass, Horse Mackerel, Sweetfish, and that's it. So we don't have the models yet, but we have 3 of all those kinds of fish, meaning that if CJ comes around to my island, we'll, of course, get him. Just divide your storage by 3. Holy shit. Mensa? Like, go to Mensa, dude. You gotta, like, why? You're wasting your potential. You are wasting your potential by being here. You are wasting your potential by sitting here at twitch.tv/Dagnall, which I'm live, by the way, 5 days a week from 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. AEST. And I will be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for watching today. We got 3 hours in, and I think we made good progress. I mean, we got through the tutorial, which, gosh, in itself is a whole fucking lot of work in this game. We ended off at 3:03:04. Okay, so that's what we'll pick up tomorrow. And we'll hopefully knock out a lot of the July at 9 a.m. fish that we need out tomorrow. Now that we've gotten through the tutorial, have met the total catch requirement of every fish in the game, and are now pretty much free to do all the fishing that we need. Maybe I should have it die? Yeah, I don't know. But either way. Let's get started here. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 4 seconds is where we left off yesterday. I'm not going to update my Switch. I refuse. That's time loss if I do that. Alright, first things first. We ran out of fishing rods at the end of yesterday's stream, so let's make some more. Do I have sticks? No, I don't have sticks. We gotta get sticks, and we gotta get our iron here. What's your favorite color? What's my favorite color? I don't know. I do like purple and green. That's actually my elementary school colors. What was, like, your school mascots? When I was in elementary/middle school, it was the Dragons, and we were purple and green. When I was in high school, we were green and yellow. A Titan. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't built a fishing rod in forever. Yeah, once my shop gets upgraded to the next tier, they'll sell the better fishing rods, and I won't have to make them anymore, but for now I have to make them. Neon Genesis Evangelion color. Least anime fan of watching my stream. That did... Okay, look. That made no sense, but you know what I mean. The Yellow Jackets, black and gold during K-12. You had a school that was K through 12? I thought my school was weird because we were K through 8, and usually they separate middle schools and elementary schools. That's weird. USA actually has mascots? I thought that was just in movies. Wait, what? Like, school mascots? Yeah. Is that weird? Is that actually true? Try letting the Switch charge while powered off for a day. Yeah, maybe I'll do that after stream. Hey, Lion, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Is that, like, weird? I never realized that that was weird, that we have mascots. Hang on. I never realized that was weird that we have mascots, but if that's not something you do in Europe, then, yeah, I guess we are kind of weird, huh? Because that would be kind of weird, like, just this bumbling, like, big guy in a suit walking around your hallways. My elementary was K through 12? That's weird. But... I mean, I don't know, I guess I get it. Hey, 14 months, thank you for the great streams. I'm stoked you're doing this challenge. Oh, thank you, Sarah Bear. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. School colors are blue and gray, and we were the Rockets when I went. But years before, they were the Dandies. The Dandies. That's a weird one. Hello, Moonlight. How are you doing? Black and gold, the stars, and then the comets later on. Interesting. I'm Aussie, we don't have them. Sorry, I'm Aussie. And Bad Opinion Juice, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What will you do when you're done with every challenge ever? Is there like a... Dude, like, I could just keep making up challenges until the end of time if I really wanted to. How many of them would actually be, like, good and worthy of a video? Not a whole lot of them, but I could be like, challenge to see how quickly I can take 10,000 steps in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's an open-ended game. I could literally make challenges until the end of time. Holy shit. Wait, I'm done with piranhas. I was really not expecting to get piranhas done now, but that's 3 piranhas. I had piranhas at, like, the end of the run. That's crazy. Alright, cool. That's like the first fish that I've completed that is actually, like, tough. They're not that tough to, like, catch physically, but, like, they're pretty rare. I mean, you don't find piranhas all that often. That's kind of crazy. Cool. I wish you could still get the mini fossil figures. Oh, like in New Leaf. Oh, yeah. I forgot that you could do that, to be honest with you. What's the organizational process for this challenge? Hell. It's hell. It's basically, like, I have to keep, like, a mental track of all the fish that I have 2 of 3. See, I keep a lot of the fish that I have 2 of in my inventory, waiting for a 3rd, and then I have a couple more over here, like red snappers, barred knife jaws, zebra turkey fish. I have 2 of 3 over there, so I'm kind of keeping those all in the same spot. And then a lot of the ones that I have 2 of 3, I keep in my inventory as well, just in case. So that's kind of what I'm doing, but it's very hard. I've already messed up by throwing away my frogs, which I thought I had completed, but... Well, I did have completed, but I guess I never put them in my storage. So I've already messed up and threw away frogs that I should have kept. So, why is it 3 fish? Because you need 3 fish to make a model. Which is kind of weird. Like, why do you need 3 fish to make a model? Why couldn't you just give them 1? And then, you know, say, make a model out of this? Like, that seems easy enough. Hey, a squid. That's actually the first squid I've caught. That's fascinating. I find piranhas all the time on my island. Well, lucky you. I don't find them that often. In case CJ messes up his taxidermy. Isn't it not even CJ that does it? It's Flick? It's Flick that does the models, and the reason why they're so shit, at least this is many people's headcanon. Okay, and that's red snappers done. Cool. That's good progress to start. He keeps the other 2 for safekeeping. It's Flick that does them, and that's why they're so shit. Like, that's kind of like many people's headcanon as to why the fish models are so shit in this game. Is because Flick does them, and since he's not as passionate about doing fish models as he is bug models, he doesn't nearly put in the same amount of effort that he does for fish models as he does for bugs. That's why the bug models are so awesome. And the fish model is just, like, kind of lame. Flick eats the other 2. I don't think he eats fish, okay? I don't think he eats fish. Are you going to do all bug models after finishing all fish models? Probably at some point. Thanks for the hydrate. Probably at some point. The reason why I chose fish first, though, is because the dreaded bastard flea. I don't even want to conceive of how hard and how time-consuming it's going to be to catch 3 fleas. I don't even want to think about it. Okay, another crawfish. I have 1 crawfish. Right here. I was actually looking for a frog, but a crawfish is just as well. Stanley just farted and barked at the same time? Fascinating. I mean, I feel like we've all done that, where we, like, burp and fart. Or, like, we put our bodies through the effort of, like, talking, and we'll also, like, fart at the same time, because, you know, we, like, clenched our body or something. I don't know. I think we've all done that before. Yeah, sneeze farted. There you go. Did he take a screenshot? That's good. I like that. Could you imagine... Can I talk? Could you imagine a jellyfish model? That'd be cool. Unfortunately, I think they cut jellyfish after City Folk. Because they made them those annoying bastards that always sting you when you're diving in New Leaf. And I guess they just didn't bother re-adding them for New Horizons. Maybe not like a didn't bother thing, but, you know, they just didn't add them again. They cut a lot of... Well, not a lot of fish, but they cut some fish for just, like, seemingly no reason. Like the Barbel Steed. Why'd you cut the Barbel Steed? That thing was in, like, every Animal Crossing game. I don't know. I don't have a particular attachment towards it. Hey, and there's my 3rd butterfly fish. Nice. I think that's my 3rd. Yeah, cool. I wish we had sea creatures as models. Yeah, it feels like CJ should accept sea creatures as well, you know? Does he not find sea creatures and fish? Does he not find sea creatures as interesting as he does fish? Also, I stabbed that fish through its fucking skull. That pole vault went through its brain. That fish is paralyzed. I don't know how it didn't get scared from me doing that. It didn't swim away. Yeah, I, like, put a pole vault through that thing's skull. Jesus. Anyway, butterfly fish. We're making good progress to start today. Then again, I guess most of the progress is just finishing up the 3rd of what I had of 2s. Getting the 3rd of a bunch of fish that I already had 2 of. That's what I was trying to say. So my brain isn't functioning today. Do I have a frog in here? No, it's a carp. Probably a carp. Could be a koi? Actually, I don't know if it could be a koi. Can't be scared if no brain. There you go. I think there is actually a thing where some fish get scared easier than others. You know how the, this is a really... I've explained this in my videos, so if you've watched my videos where I try to catch fish in this game, you've probably seen me explain this before. There's a fish, like, blindness index, where a fish won't get scared, or rather, a fish won't see your bobber as well. Alright, I already finished red snappers, but that's good to sell, because, you know, having money to get bigger storage upgrades to handle more fish is nice, so I'm not complaining. The fish, like, blindness index, I don't know if there's an official name for it, but fish have a certain score given to them based on how easily they can see the bobber in front of them. I kind of wonder if it's something similar to that, where, like, a fish that's more blind for your bobber is generally rarer. Maybe a fish that gets scared away easier than others is also a rarer fish. I don't know. It's called a vision score? Yeah, vision score. I think that's what I called it in the videos, but I don't know if it has an official name. What's up, Turtlenator? How are you doing? Do you think you use bait in this challenge? I anticipate using a lot of bait. Because those fish that you get, like on the dock over here, are so hard to get just through naturally, you know, finding them, that you'd probably want to use a lot of bait for stuff like a giant trevally and a mahi-mahi. And, like, a golden trout, which you need to only get in, like, the clifftop rivers. And in the case of my map, I don't really think I have a lot of space on my clifftop rivers. Well, I kind of do. Actually, no, not really. Because if you look in the B1, or sorry, the B2 and the B3 acre, that's pretty much all the clifftop rivers I have. So I'm definitely going to want to use a lot of bait up there. No, my plots didn't get filled because I haven't time traveled. I'm still on the same day that I was on yesterday. What's up, Dreamy Ari? How are you doing? I wish they'd add bulk crafting for bait. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't add bulk crafting for everything for that matter. But, yeah. Alright, there's a second squid. Will you be crafting the bait or using a treasure island? Look, I mean, this isn't like an official category that I'm going to be submitting to like an official leaderboard. But don't you think that that would be like a little bit cheesy? A little bit like cheating for me to go to a treasure island and just get a shit ton of bait? That'd be a little, like, I don't know. It would kind of take the air out of the challenge a little bit. I mean, how much of a challenge would it be at that rate? Still a challenge, but I don't know. I'd be kind of a fraud, wouldn't you think? Yo, Billy. First time watching your stream. I always enjoy your YouTube videos. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 100 bits, and I'm glad that you enjoy. You did make me mess up that fish, though, so you are now on a list, unfortunately. But that's okay. Everyone in my chat's on the list at some point. Save your sanity, get some bait however you can? No. I want to do... Oops. No, I'm just kidding. I want to do it, like, legitimately. I want to do it legitimately. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's me being a hard ass, but... I do want to do this, like, I do want to do this. I don't know, like, you guys may not look down on it, but wouldn't, like, halfway through this challenge, I'm like, oh, I decided to visit a treasure island to get a shit ton of bait. People would be like, huh? What's up, Ricking Angel and Nico Cola? Thanks so much for the prime, I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. I wouldn't judge... I mean, if I was watching someone do this challenge, I'd judge. I would. I'd be like, come on, man, really? So maybe that's why. It's because I would judge someone else for doing that. I'd be like, oh, come on, man. You couldn't have just nutted up and just did it? I don't know. I would judge. How about that? That's why I wouldn't do it, because I would judge myself for doing that. Do a bait crafting time chart. It would probably take... Ooh, nice, Popeye goldfish. What do I get rid of for that, though? Because I don't think I have to, like, drop, like, this axe or something. I need all these fish in my inventory. I had to put some down here. I don't know, like... It would take a lot of time, but I don't know. Like, that's... The whole challenge is taking time, you know? That's this whole challenge. This whole... No, don't show it off, dick. This whole challenge is like... That's the whole, like... Oh, wait, I have 2 pufferfish, so I just need 1 more. Alright, hang on. I gotta, like, sort some stuff out here. Like, I don't know, man. That's the whole challenge. This challenge is... I'm gonna spend a shit ton of time doing something completely arbitrary for the sake of saying that I did it. So, I don't know. Shortcuts are... I don't know. Alright, so I want to keep these red snappers. I'm going to keep these squids as well, so I'm going to put these down out here. Keep these red snappers just to sell. I'm going to keep fish that are duplicates, but sell for a decent amount. Because I want to get the store upgraded eventually, so I'm going to go sell those. My girlfriend of 3 years revealed her crush to me when she crafted 200 bait for me for this game. Excellent origin story. Wait. My girlfriend of 3 years revealed her crush to me when she crafted 300 bait for me in the game. So you have, like, a positive correlation with bait crafting. Well, there you go. Can't wait to see this slick streamer finish this real fish challenge. He's Beckham so proficient. I think I gotta ban you? Like, cause not because it's like cheesy, but like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Has this game really been out for 3 years? No, not quite 3 years, but it will be in a little over a month. What does that even mean? Exactly. Anyone think Dagnall looks like a prisoner today? Every time I wear this shirt. This is the most controversial shirt I own. I swear to God. I have been called... This is the most controversial shirt I own. And, like, why? Because it's bright orange? Why? I've been said... The first comment I ever got on when I wore this shirt... I swear to God, this is, like, the first thing that someone said the first day I wore this shirt on stream. I remember it. Somebody said, did you get that off? Nice shirt, did you get that off a construction site? And I'm like, okay, wow, alright. Someone's like, nice shirt, did you get that off a construction site? And I'm like, dude. And now I'm a prisoner? Why? It's a nice shirt. I don't know, I just like it. Twitter cone head ass. Out for blood. I don't know what about this shirt just causes so many people a gupster. Nice. I don't know what about this shirt causes so much, like, just viciousness within my chat room. It's crazy. I don't know. You guys go wild. But whatever, it's fine. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's just haters. And you know what they say about haters. Alright, I need another frog. That shirt robbed me and beat me to a pulp. I'm not in prison, okay? That'd be fucking weird. Imagine being... You... They let you stream in prison? Probably not, right? Surely not. Okay, I don't know why I even asked. Surely they wouldn't let you stream from prison. That'd be kind of sick, though, right? You're the prison streamer. It's not a bad shirt, just an odd color? It's not even that weird. Look, okay, you are all the kinds of people that only wear, like, neutral-colored shirts, okay? Or pastels, for that matter. You're either only wearing black, gray, and white, or you're wearing, like, pastel, okay? So maybe something that's a little bit bright, a little bit off the cuff, is weird to you, but this is normal. It's just not an often worn color. That's okay. Another zebra turkey fish? I think it's my last zebra turkey fish that I need. Nice. My orange sweater doesn't make me look like an inmate. You guys are lucky I have thick skin. Jesus Christ. Do you realize how if you said this shit to, like, someone who is, like, sort of self-conscious about what they wear, you'd, like, be destroying them right now. Betta fish have the prettiest model? Prove me wrong. I honestly don't know if I can, because I think you might be right. Yeah, we would make me cry. And this is what I'm saying. Like, you guys are saying shit that if someone said to you, you'd cry. But that's okay, because I got thick skin. You can all me all you want. Yeah, maybe I'm just feeling quite Dutch today, and I just want to wear some orange. How about that? Maybe I'm just feeling quite Dutch today. No, I would not wear orange. That's cool. I do. I like it. This shirt, it causes so much toxicity. I gotta, like, throw this thing out. Prison core. Oh, my goodness. Dutch? Yeah, like, from the Netherlands. Isn't that their color? Orange. Glad to catch a stream. Glad to have you here. Thank you. Hey, speaking of Betta, I better not drop it. Only prisoners wear orange, though. Okay. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You know what? Frankly, I'm gonna say it because I think you deserve it. Okay. Buddy. Okay. Pal. Alright there, friendo. Oh, I bet you look like a real frickin' doofus right now, don't you? Pally. Alright, 2 bettas. Cool. Now that's out of line. Oh, yeah, calling me Prisoner Andy. So that's perfectly within reason. Me calling you a buddy. I'm wearing an orange shirt, too. Compossibility, thank you so much for the 7 months and for validating my dressing attire. And Just Serena, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy with the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oh shit, hit him with the okay buddy. So hostile. Yeah, so like, I'm white, okay? Wow. What? What? Holy shit! What? I know. I'm white. So when I hit you with a, alright, pal, then you know I'm fucking serious, alright? When I hit you with a, alright there, buddy, you know I'm fucking serious, alright? Now, that's when you know you should hold your shorts there. Do I not have olive flounder? Did I already do? No, I didn't do olive flounder. Where's my olive flounders? Did I throw out my olive flounders? I swear I caught one already. Y'all see an olive flounder anywhere? I know for a fact I caught one. What did I do with it? Okay, I guess I threw it away. Awesome. Cool, there he is. It's a 2x1. No, I guess I threw away my olive flounder. I remember catching one. You're my favorite streamer. I'm sorry that we don't like your shirt. Don't apologize. It's fine. You know, haters everywhere, I suppose. I suppose there's haters everywhere. Slow down there, partner. And honestly, it was very aggressive. Yeah, dude, that's very aggressive. Please don't call me buddy. I'll stop bullying you. Good. Alright, and then a suckerfish. That's my second suckerfish, I believe. So I'll go... I guess I'll keep that or put it down somewhere. I don't know. I gotta get this fucking bridge built, man. I gotta, like... The only reason I'm not going to the next day is because it's raining, and I like the rain for the purposes of this challenge, because it'll let me get a coelacanth nice and early. Hopefully, at least. So I kind of don't want to time travel to get rid of the rain. That's my second suckerfish. I will put him right here. Business anger is somehow worse because they're saying in such a condescending, professional way. Yeah. Like, we're all just bantering here, I assume. I assume none of you are actually, like, genuinely mad at, like, the color of shirt that I'm wearing. But, I don't know. It would be different if you guys were, if we were in, like, a semi-professional environment. You were like, hey, nice shirt there, friendo. I'd be like... Oof, 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 oof. Supper cereal. Thanks for the gift sub. Or rather, continuing the gift sub they got from Jess. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't wear that shirt to Home Depot. Yeah, I'll get a bunch of people coming up to me. Excuse me, son, do you work here? I mean, I get that sometimes just anyway. Where they're like, I don't know, something about being like a 20-year-old guy that looks, I don't know. I guess I just look like I work retail, which is fine. Is that my last pufferfish? I think it is. Or did I already get pufferfish? We're making good progress. I do get that sometimes. You guys get mistaken for like, yeah, maybe it's the glasses. I don't know. Or it's the clothes that I wear. I don't know. Something about me... People often mistake me for being an employee at places that I shop, and that's fine. But I gotta tell them, like, oh, I don't work here, but, you know, you want to know where the pickled olives are? Probably, like, aisle 3. You look like my old supervisor. Yeah, maybe they think I'm a supervisor. You guys think I look like a supervisor? You guys think I really look like a supervisor? Yeah. Maybe because you look like you know what you're doing? Cool, you guys are pumping me up today. You guys are really pumping me up. Oh my god, wow, alright. We went from slandering my asshole about my clothing choices to pumping me up? Whew. I'd say you're more of a stupid visor. Well, that's not very nice. You do give off manager vibes. Alrighty. I already have a tadpole done. You look like you work in a B&Q today. Well, I don't know what a B&Q is. I guess I'm too American for that, because I have no idea what that is. Doesn't strike me as a place that we have here. What's a B&Q? Is that like a Barnes and Quoble? I'm getting ready for my night shift. I hope you have fun on your night shift tonight. Oh, another rainbow fish. Alright, so that's 2 rainbow fish. You look like an You would be the IRL Michael Scott? I have never watched The Office, but my interpretation of that guy is he's kind of like a douche? I don't know. I don't think Michael Scott's a very good person, is he? I don't know. I've never been, like, the manager of anything. I've never been, like, the supervisor of anything ever. So, unfortunately, you're all wrong. Okay, I guess I can't put that on top, sadly. What store would I manage? I don't know. I think it'd be, like, the greasy-ass, like, manager of, like, your favorite used game store. Like, not a GameStop, but, like, one of the more local ones that you feel good about supporting because it's local. And they have a better selection and generally better prices. Like, kind of like the trade-in video game store. But, like, the employees there, like, they all, like, kind of stink a little bit. And the manager's, like, this greasy guy and, you know. But he's a cool guy. He's just, like, you know, he's a little unkept and... But, you know, you're happy to support his business, you know? I think I would be that guy. I'd be, like, the manager, like, your video game store. And I would, like, play D&D in the back of the store. My phone just popped up with a recommendation to create a shortcut for Diagonal Stream. Oh, hey, I can see that that's rolling out to phones now. My top men have installed viruses on all of your phones. I'm glad to see that that's finally coming to fruition. Happy to support a business? Could never be me. You're not happy to support, like, a local video game store? I am. Dagnall, where's my paycheck? Alright, you need to calm down, alright? You'll get paid when you put in the work. Drop that, I don't want that. Means I'm here all the time. No, it means my top men have installed a virus in your phone. You kind of remind me of an old substitute teacher from elementary school in a good way. I'm not kidding when I say that I think I could be a good teacher if I was smart enough to be worth a damn for teaching anything. I'm not. Like, that's probably the only reason I'm not a teacher. That's why I chose the career path that I did. The only things that I'm knowledgeable enough about to teach a class are way too niche and specific. Like Animal Crossing New Horizons? Nobody's taken an ACNH class, you know? Nobody's taken an ACNH class. Nice! Let's go. Alright. It's only 1 of 3, but I got that without bait, which is... very uncommon to get a mahi-mahi without bait. Cool. Well, 2 more of those. You would take that class? Yeah, you'd take that class, but no college would ever offer that class, because they're like, you want to teach a class in Animal Crossing New Horizons? What the fuck, man? Hey, Perfect in Harmony, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Yeah, no college would ever offer that, though, is what I'm trying to say. Video game design course, but you only talk about ACNH? See, I'm not good at video game design either. I've never designed a video game. You know what? I'm gonna put... I can't believe I haven't caught a 3rd seahorse yet. I got 2 of those, like, within the first 10 fish that I caught. And then not a single one since. That's blowing my fucking ass cheeks off. No, don't show it off. Put it down. And then throw your... I guess anchovies on top of there. Anchovies. An ACNH webinar series? I mean, that is basically what my YouTube channel is, right? I teach you guys about weird shit in Animal Crossing, and I do, like, weird challenges and stuff like that. I think that's kind of what I already do, you know? Very glad we could cancel the show. We could cancel the show it off animation in this game. Oh, yeah. I just need to learn to stop pressing it. The Mahi-Mahi's head looks so stupid. Would you relax? It probably thinks your head looks stupid. It probably thinks these humans look fucking weird. I don't know. I have a lot of sympathy for fish because... Fish get pulled out of the water, which is, like, their entire existence, and then, like, these, like, skin people are, like, looking at them like, oh, look at this beauty! And they're, like, so confused. It's gonna be so fucking confusing for them. I don't know, I have a lot of sympathy for fish. Thanks for the hydrate. Mahi-mahi apparently tastes really good. That's what I've heard as well. That's what I've heard. Hey, bestie, are you girl bossing today? Yes, besides this eyelash that I have in my eye, I'm kind of girl bossing today. But that's okay. I saw the most disgusting thing today. I don't even know if I want to talk about it. Because it, like, actually is fucking foul. But this guy's pretty blind? Red snapper? It's a fucking tire. God. I saw the most disgusting thing today. And I want to... Okay. I'm going to put, like, a little bit of, like a content warning on this. But I was on Reddit. I know. That's probably the worst thing that I'm going to say. And, like, the top post in the front page was this picture. It was on the subreddit r/mildly infuriating. Nice. That's Bared Knife Jaws done. Or Barred Knife Jaws done. The top post was about this guy whose girlfriend would dispose of her contact lenses behind the, like, bed frame. And one day he, you know, pulled the bed out from against the wall, and he discovered this giant pile of, like, dried up contact lenses that was just sitting behind his bed. I saw that today, and I was like, I don't really get grossed out by things. That's fucking grim, though. Yeah, that's fucking gross. That's... Oh, my God. If you have a morbidly curious bone in your body, you should go check it out. It's fucking disgusting. Horrible to look at, yeah. Are you going to do a museum collection for Wild World? Yeah, I sort of plan on getting the museum speedruns for all the Animal Crossing games. It's just harder in Wild World than it is in GameCube and New Horizons because artwork can be fake in Wild World, unlike GameCube, and there's no tell, like there is in New Horizons, for whether a piece of art is real or fake. So you literally just have to buy it, and then give it to Blathers, and hope and pray that it's real. And then do that for all, like, maybe 20 paintings in the game. It's very annoying. Hi, I just got back. Hi. I think I'll stick to my spot popping videos if I want to look at anything gross. Like pimple popping? Ugh, yeah. Look, I get it. That's another morbidly curious part of the internet, but that's fair. What's the reason to get 3 of a fish? You need 3 fish to make a model out of it. How many fish have we got? How many fish have we got 3 of? I don't know about all of them, but here's all the fish that I've collected so far. Not nearly all of these. In fact, not even half of the fish that I have I got 3 of them, but, I mean, you know, I'd say we're probably almost half of the fish collected. And considering we haven't even left September at 9 AM yet, that's pretty good. Who willingly wants to see something gross, though? I mean, what is gross to you may not be gross to others, though, you know? Like, I find, like, human bodies gross, like intestines and shit. But, like, surgeons study that shit for, like, 8 years, and they do it for a living. It's not gross to them, you know? It's gross to me, and I would never do it, so yeah, of course, why would I do that? But that's not gross to other people, you know? That's just, like, another day at the damn office for them. My fear of vomit said hello? Yeah, I can't do that either. That's also me. I'm late because I was napping. I don't know why. I couldn't get up this morning. In fact, it wasn't even this morning. It was this afternoon. It was like 12:30 p.m., and I was like as tired as I was at like 4 a.m. I didn't go to bed at 4 a.m., but like when I went to bed at like 1, which really, for me, is actually not that bad. I know for a lot of you, with like real jobs and real schedules, you're like, what the fuck, this guy's staying up till 1? But 1's pretty good for me. And I was tired, and I went to bed at 1, and, like, I slept pretty well throughout the night. And it was, like, 12:30, and I was still tired. I slept for, like, 11 hours, and I was still fucking tired as hell. I had to, like, force myself to get out of bed. I struggle to keep awake after 12. I mean, I kind of envy you in a way because, I don't know, it sounds like you have, like, a good sleep schedule. Thank you, Valwy. If I go to bed at 2 a.m., that's a bad idea as an early bed person. Well, I don't know. When I do... Okay, so I stream at 2 o'clock my time. So, really, as long as I'm up before, like, 1, I'm good. Which means that I have the luxury that I can, like, you know... I have the luxury of being able to, like, you know, go to bed at 1 and be okay. Those of you with real jobs probably can't, you know, can't get away with that as easily. That's why you should become a streamer. People's books absorb the nasty smell of their house. Oh, I can't imagine the amount of, like, cigarette-smelling books in a library, yeah. I want to go to a library. This is actually, like, sort of like this weird desire of mine. This is, like, something I want to do before I die. I want to go to a library, and I want to find the oldest fucking book there. And I want to check it out. I want to find... Actually, here we go. I want to find a book that is... I want to find a book that hasn't been checked out in, like, 30 years. I want to, like, look at, like, the book, and I want to look at, like, the stamp on the inside to see when it was last checked out. I want to be, like, the first one to check out a book in, like, 30 years, just to, like, open it and smell what, like, the 80s smelled like. Is that weird? Like, is that fucking weird? That might be weird, but I don't care. It's what I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to, like, open a book that hasn't been checked out in, like, 30 years, and I want to smell, like, what someone's, like, 80s house smelled like. You ever heard of a dictionary? What do you mean? What the fuck is that comment? What kind of smart-ass comment is that? You ever heard of a dictionary? Yeah! How is that relevant? Did I already do zebra turkey fish? I think I did. Then again, thinking is probably not wise. Well, wait, I have 3 zebra turkey fish. Hang on, let me double check that before I make a mistake. Wouldn't that be the 90s? Oh my god, yeah, it would. Whatever, you know what I mean. You're so passionate about this. I am. Like, you guys probably have weird shit like that you want to do. Have you ever heard of a dictionary? What, like, is the implication, like, that a dictionary is gonna smell like the 80s? Because, dude, they still make dictionaries. Not necessarily. I don't know. I don't know what they mean by that. A lot of oldies smell musty. The new paper smell is where it's at. I guess I haven't done a zebra turkey. Oh, no, I have. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I just have, like, a shit ton of extra zebra turkey fish. Was American Psycho, and it's just dawning on me how awfully coincidental that is. What did it smell like? The weirdest smelling book was American Psycho. Like, weird how? We don't usually keep books that don't check out unless they're archival / historically significant books. Like, what's the limit before you throw out a book? Well, maybe not throw out, but, like, you know, do something with it. Like, what's the limit? How many years, more or less, does it have to be before you're like, okay, nobody wants this fucking book? Minty or menthol? Interesting. Interesting. We'll leave it at that. Someone gave me her for free. Now I have 200 Nook Miles tickets. I either find that people are really greedy or very generous in the Animal Crossing online trading sphere. I guess you got one of the generous ones. People are like either like they have like too much money or too many Nook Miles tickets they don't know what to do with, so they just like give it away. Or people are like super stingy with it. I guess you got lucky. Because I've met both of those kinds of people. Like, Nookazon trading, you'd think that, like, it's, like, air traffic control with how serious people take it. What am I doing? You think it's, like, fucking air traffic control, dude, for some people. They're like, you will not pay any less than what I'm asking for this virtual, walking, talking, random number generator. I'm a hoarder, so I always imagine stuff going away. Going stuff away. Puffer. Don't need that. My boyfriend worked in a library, says about 5 to 10 years, and that they get withdrawn. like from circulation. But then where do they go? Do you hang on to them? Do you have like a book archive that you keep them in? Do you give them to another library? Do you burn them? I don't know. I don't know. What do you do with them? Recycle them? That's exactly how the Facebook Marketplace feels. I gotta focus. Yeah, kind of as well. I've bought a couple things off the Facebook Marketplace, but honestly, I've had good experiences. I've had good experiences with the Facebook Marketplace. Depends on the type of book in the library. It's called weeding, and typically non-fiction books are 5 to 10 years, depending on the subject, condition, quality of information. Anchovies are done. Relevance, a bunch of other factors. Right, okay. I think I understand. You would love the National Library in Vienna. Maybe it's weird. I would love to visit, like, a fucking giant library. And I want to go to the biggest, like, oldest library that's ever existed. And I want to find... This is so fucking weird. I want to find the dingiest, like, least trafficked section of that library. And I just want to smell them. I just want to smell what it's like. I just want to go to, like, the dingiest part of a giant library. Like, you would walk through, like, one of the sections and be like, nobody's traversed through here in, like, 15 years. And give it a big ol' sniff. And I want to open, like, one of the oldest books I can find. It just... Oh, it smells like it came from, like, medieval times. If you don't know what the 1400s smell like, just crack open, like, a fucking ancient book. Why do I want to smell their book ussy? Was a question I was just asked by someone that I live with, who I will not name and shame, therefore. Why am I bad at fishing today? Why am I bad? Would you sniff one of them books made out of skin? What are you talking about? Made of skin? A couple nuns did that for the LOL? Stanley? No, not Stanley. I got a new book recently, and I just had to sniff it. Like, there is, like, the nice smell of, like, a new book, right? But there's also, like, the dingy, musty smell of, like, an old-ass book as well. Like, that's good. That's fucking good. Do I need anything that's that size? Fish? I don't think so, actually. I got a horse mackerel, and I got a butterfly fish. I think I actually start scaring those away. Oh, yeah. Been a long time since I popped in. What's up? The sky? That's the same kind of kid that says, "Can I touch your weenus? It's the skin on your elbow." Is the same kind of kid that says the sky to what's up. I'm good. How are you doing today? I'm very good, actually. Always enjoyed the smell of a new school book. What if I say the ceiling? You're also that kid, I'm just saying. Like, you're also that kid. Oh yeah, speaking of school books, did they make you guys, on like a new semester of school, did they make you get those, like, stretchy covers that you need to put on the books to, like, keep them from, damage, I guess? They make you buy those at the beginning of the year? Or you could use, like, paper from a paper bag? Yes, yes, no. You were one of those kids? Yeah, maybe. No, no. Yeah, I feel like people who didn't do that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's this, like, I don't know. It's like this cover that you buy for a book that you put over it, like a textbook of yours, that you put over it, and that would, like, protect the cover and the book for the entire semester. Yeah, the stretchy ones, right? Book bags in primary school, kind of wish we got to keep them, like book bags. It's not really what I'm talking about, but just covers. Another shork. If it's a suckerfish, then my suckerfishes are done, I believe. My school is white trash. All the books are fucked. I also went to a white trash school, so I get it. I get it. But funnily enough, in the white trash school, we didn't do that. Alright, this is a shark. Ocean sunfish, maybe? Ooh, okay. First whale shark. Cool. There she blows. Check main chat on Discord. This better be good. Holy shit. Yes, I want to go to a library like that. I want to go to a library like that. If you're in the general chat of my Discord, look at... That's exactly the kind of library I was thinking. I want to go to those, like, one of those, like, libraries that look like cathedrals. And I want to go in there and I just want to... Ooh, just... so dingy. Is that a whale or a shark? I'm so confused. Why did you post the drooling emoji after that? It doesn't even make sense. Do I want to go to San Francisco's library? Maybe, actually. Is library in Buenos Aires? That'd be cool. If I ever go there, I'll be sure to visit. Alright, so the whale shark. Is that fucking ginormous? Yep, alright. Well, it looks like it's a 2x... Is that a 2x3? It is a 2x3. Jesus, alright. Whale shark equals wark. That's not funny. Why am I smiling at that? That is funny. Who am I kidding? Is go to a Christian school for no reason. I'm not Catholic. I think there's a lot of kids that go to, like, religious schools because their parents just make them, you know? All libraries are good libraries. They're libraries, and I'm grateful for my shitty small-town one, despite the lack of selection. Yeah, and usually they're not funded very well, and the people that work there probably don't get paid enough. But still. And also, like, they're becoming obsolete because online... Like, I haven't visited a library, and I want to visit a library. I like libraries, but I gotta be honest with you, I haven't visited one in, like, over 10 years? Well, okay, that's not true. Recently I did, but not to, like... I haven't been to a library with the intention of renting out a book in well over 10 years. Totally not becoming obsolete? How can you say that when 30 years ago... You didn't have the internet that can give you every piece of information that you could ever want at your fingertips. And so you kind of had to rely on the library. How can you say that? I feel like it's kind of like, by definition, becoming an obsolete way, and has been an obsolete way, of gathering information. I think, like, by definition, it kind of has been, right? First time live, hugs from France. It's fucking late here. Thanks for joining so late. They're adapting with the times. Mine still get a lot of traffic. I'm not saying they don't still get traffic and they haven't been adapting to the times, but, I mean, still. I've had less incentive to visit a library ever since, you know, the luxury of the internet's always been available for me. Alright, so we got ocean sunfish, not ocean sunfish, olive flounder. How does it sort these? Not alphabetically. I gotta sort this alphabetically just to make it easier. Olive flounder, there we go. Cool. And if we do 57 divided by 3, that's what? 19 fish done. Cool. Plus we let people... Yeah, like, the libraries are so much more than books. I understand that. Not everyone has access to information online or knows how to access information online. I mean, I get it. But the people that don't know how to do that, if I could be a little bit morbid for a second, are dying by the day. Because... Yeah, not everyone knows how to. At least, I guess, in America. Where, you know, most people have access to a high-speed internet connection. That's the only experience I ever have. Dag, you can't say that. What do you mean I can't say that? It's true. People who don't know how to use the internet are perishing as we speak. That's a time gone by. And I'm not saying libraries aren't adapting, or that they're not still highly trafficked, but as a means of... for their purposes that they had decades ago, it's not the same, you know? Hey, Dreamy Ari, thanks for the gift sub to Stitches Fan. Thank you. And Stitches Fan, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm not trying to be mean, by the way. I love libraries. I love my local library. I've never been to my local library, but I love it. But still. Everyone in this chat is extremely online. There's tons of people who don't know how to use the internet as well out there. No, I get it. I get it. But still. It's definitely not the best resource anymore with which to, you know, look up anything that you might wonder about. In the 90s, maybe the 80s, because the internet was in the 90s, but definitely not to the capabilities that it has today. In the 80s, if you had a question if you were wondering about the country Malawi, just to pull a random one out of my ass. Fuck. If I wanted to know what the population of Malawi is, I'd have to go to the library, and I'd have to pull out the encyclopedia, and I'd have to find Malawi. And then I'd have to say, oh, okay, Malawi. Population, 2 million. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Actually, I'm probably curious now. Malawi. Population, 19.89. All right. Actually, not even close. Maybe back in the 80s it was 2 million, though. Anyway, you get what I mean. Back in the good old days, yeah. Are they still making Yellow Pages phone books? Nice, my last suckerfish. Cool. Suckerfish are done. The first shark. Are they still making Yellow Pages, like phone books? I think so. I admittedly, that's another thing I haven't used in years, because why the hell would I? Is a phone book. In fact, they used to, like, don't they just give those things away? I think they, like, just occasionally just leave them in front of my front door sometimes. It's like the newest phone book. And then the Nibblefish is done. Cool. Nibblefish and Suckerfish are now both done. Get rid of the crucian cart. Cool. Yeah, they're just free. They just be leaving that shit on my front door. And every year they get thinner and thinner because the less people are advertising them. Because who the fuck gets a phone book anymore? Like, you get them on your front porch, and you know what the first thing you do with it? You recycle it. Because what the fuck am I going to do with a phone book? Thanks for the hydrate. The TV guidebooks. Oh my god. Dude, if I want to see what's going... If I want to see when... I don't know. If I want to see... I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. The only times that I ever used a frickin' TV guidebook when I was a kid, and I only cared about watching, like, SpongeBob and shit. If I want to see when the new episode of SpongeBob is, you check that motherfucking TV guide. Wednesday at 5 o'clock. God, that was good. I haven't thought about TV guides in a long time. Alright, 3 suckerfishes. Cool. My sister buys a TV guidebook once a year at Christmas. Aren't they only good for like a week? Don't they only like show you what is airing like the next week? I'm back, I'm doing my homework, so I'm not chatting as much. Well, welcome back and get your homework done. This could be probably a tadpole. Could be a goldfish, though. Never mind. I guess I'll fuck my own ass. I'd watch the QVC channel just to watch the TV Guide go around. Oh, yeah. I mean, there was a whole channel for TV Guide where it would scroll through all the, like, channels in your local broadcasting station, and it would say what's playing when. Like, checking the newspaper to see when, like, a movie, like, what time's a movie showing at the movie theater. Now you can just do all that shit online. Yo, how's the challenge going? Good. I don't know why I read that as, how's the college going? And I'm like, I don't know why. You, like, I like, made myself panic, because I was like, oh my god, am I in college? Like, when you get those dreams where you, like, you're back in school, and, like, you're like, wait, I graduated high school so many years ago. Why am I back here? I, like, did that, except I'm awake and I'm not dreaming, right? Is the college not going well? Well, it certainly wouldn't be going well if I was in college, because I haven't been in a college class in 8 years, so... Yeah, I think that if I was in college right now, I'd be kind of fucked, wouldn't you think? Sometimes people call my store to ask me directions, like, just use your phone. Yeah, but, like, you don't want to explicitly say that, but it's kind of like, come on, man. Use the damn phone. Trash DIY or trash Nook Miles thing. I'm almost to 5,000, so I can almost get the pocket expansion, which is nice. I should probably be able to get that today. Dangle, we miss you. Been in a coma for 8 years. Please wake up. Don't do that to me, dude. Like, when I'm, you know, when I'm, like, awake and conscious and not incapacitated in some way mentally, I'm okay with that. But, like, dude, you do that shit, like, if I wasn't, like, grounded in reality right now, I'd be, like, freaking out. We're studying consciousness in psychology currently. That's fascinating. Like, truly. Is that my first clownfish? It is. Wow. When the streamer doesn't know! Like, one day, you're all just gonna, like, fuck with me. Like, you all have, like, a group Discord where you all discuss how you're gonna fuck with me today. And you're all just gonna be like, oh, let's convince him that he's in a dream. Yeah, so when I'm zoinked. Exactly, yeah. Let's all fuck with him today. Let's convince him that he's in a dream. Let's convince him that he's in college. Like, you're all just gonna, like, tag team and, like, fuck with me. Like, you all just do this, I swear to God. Alright, this is a shark, because he's pretty blind. So not a suckerfish. Could be an ocean sunfish, though. You're actually a 99-year-old man. This is a dream of your younger life. See, like, you'd get me fucked up if you did that. Okay, who ratted us out? Alright, 2 of 3 whale sharks, assuming I don't let it go on accident here. There we go. Would you mind sharing your notes from class today? I got notes. If this is a college class about collecting one of every fish model in Animal Crossing New Horizons, bing, bang, boom. I got it. I'm ace in that class. I got the notes. I still love, like, pen-to-paper notes. I could have, like, a Google Doc on my other monitor that tells me everything I need to do, but I don't know, man. I like pen and paper way more than that. I'm a boomer in that sense. I'm a boomer. I accept that. I don't see anything there, young man. What are you talking about? I got a shit ton of notes. I got notes. A Google Doctor? No, like a freaking... You know what I mean. Don't play stupid with me. Don't you you do that with me. I know you know better than that. No, fucking drop it. Okay, I gotta put the whale shark down, man. Alright, fine, I'm gonna sell. I wrote stuff on paper, red cells to finish my art collection. There's just something about a good pen, just like a nice pen, on like a fresh sheet of paper, in like a notebook, that just hits different. It's like drugs to me. It's drugs to me. Alright. Horse mackerels are done, crucian carp's done, tilapia's done. Zebra turkeyfish is done, barred knifejaw is done. Olive flounder's done, red snapper's done. That's it. Fish. I got a gamer notebook and I love it. There you go. Now, has your gamer notebook been acquired from the Goodwill for $3 and what is this? Oh, hang on, I seem to have forgotten. $3.79 from the Goodwill? Well, no? Well, I guess we can't all be, you know. I guess we can't all have Goodwill notebooks for $3.79 that are themed around the very game that I'm playing right now. How are you still using that Goodwill notebook? Let me show you something. Ah! I just legitimately, I'm not kidding, I think like a $5,000 check from the US government just flew out of that. Oh no, it's a $25 check from my insurance company. Okay, that's good. Why did I keep that in there? Anyway, look at how thick one half of this is and how thin the other half is. The thicker half is the one that I've completed. I'm running out, dude. I'm running out. I'm running out of room. This thing is almost completely full, chock full of, like, notes from pretty much every video that I've made. Like, dude, I can pull up the notes from, like, the full museum speedrun that I did over a year ago here. Like, I do. Like, I got full museums. Here's all golden tools. Here's my all golden tool speedrun notes. I got Animal Forest E+. Ah, okay, so this is when I caught every bug in the series. This is every Villager's Happy Home Paradise, or Happy Room Academy score. Happy Home Academy score. I wrote every single one down. That takes up like fucking 10 pages. Dude, I got all these receipts. I can never throw that away. I was thinking about actually giving it away to like one of you guys, but I don't do you guys really want my shitty ass notes? I guess it is history for my channel essentially. Holy shit, Cal Plant James. Thanks for the gift subs. To Which Win. Art Rex Artworks, Timberfall, Kid Squid. Enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Cowplant James. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You could do it as like a charity stream incentive. Yeah, I was actually planning like a charity stream on or around my birthday. Where I stream for like 24 hours for like a local cause. There we go. It's my last seahorse. I've had 2 of 3 seahorses for like 4 hours now. I don't want your stupid notebook. Well, that's fine. Then don't get my stupid notebook. That's fine. It is kind of like diagonal history if you really care for that. Because it's pardon me. It's basically where I've taken notes for the last like year's worth of videos that I've done. And you can see my handwriting and judge my handwriting. Alright, 3 seahorses. Still need 1 more crawfish, and I need to get my frogs again. I have not been paying very much attention to my pond. Faye Sistari. I think you said that I say your name wrong every time, so I'm sorry, but thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hello, Merry Christmas. How are you doing? Got lucky on a scratch card earlier. I wanted to spread... Ooh, yeah? Thank you. I appreciate that. What's the most you guys have won on one of those scratchers? I was playing those. I know you have to be 18 to play those things, but if I could admit to a little bit of crime, if I could admit to a little bit of crime, I was definitely playing like scratch-offs when I was like 10 years old. I would have like a couple of freaking bizucks in my pocket. I'd throw them into the machine at the Wegmans, and I would get a couple scratchers. I think the most I ever won was, like, not very much. Like, 50? I mean, that is a lot for one scratcher, but, like, considering you could win, like, $1 million, it's not a whole lot. Hey, a surgeon fish! Okay, I did not have that planned right now, but I'll take it. Okay, so I guess don't scare away horse mackerel-sized fish, because they could be a surgeon fish. Alright, cool. Try to get a surgeon fish. And this guy's pretty blind, so it could be another surgeon fish. A 10-year-old has no business winning $50? I don't know if I won 50 when I was 10, but, like, I've been playing them since I was 10, and the most I ever remember winning is, like, 50. Nice! Alright. Let's go. I called it as well. I got 400 after thinking I won only 10. That's the best, dude. You think that it's a loser? Oh, that's a sucker fish. You think it's a loser, and then you, like, look a little bit harder, and then you're like, ooh! You know what's it fucking sucks? Is when you win, but you win a free ticket, or you win the same exact amount that you paid for the ticket, because then you've essentially lost, because you have to go and, you know, cash it in. It's actually, like, effort. Oh, and a ribbon eel. Nice. It's actually effort to, like, go and cash it in when you've won the same exact amount as what you paid for it. You've essentially lost because you have to pay for the gas to go back to where you gotta redeem it. It sucks. I've won, like, $2. Well, good, because it's gambling, and you shouldn't do it, okay? So that's good. It's good that you lost, because winning only makes it think that you could actually make it, like, you know, you could actually make a profit doing it, and you can't. I won 200 on one before and never bought another one again. Good. You know what that means? That means you're in the green. And not a whole lot of people who play lottery tickets are in the green. Says the one who did this as a 10-year-old. I think look, I think that I'm in a very responsible place when it comes to gambling. I'm not going to say, like, I don't enjoy gambling. I think gambling is fun. But that's because gambling is, you know, that's kind of what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun. A lot of people treat it as, like, a way of making money or, like, I'm looking to hit it big. I treat it as a purely, like, fun thing. I don't buy a lottery ticket hoping that I win, like, $100,000, because that's not why you should do it. You should do it because it's fun. And if you got an extra couple of bucks just in your pocket, and you see the lottery ticket machine, and you're like, oh, you know, I'm not really planning on using this $2 for anything in particular, I'll just throw it into the machine. That's fun. You've already won because you had fun, even if you lose. I mean, like, that's why you shouldn't go to the casino with more money than you're willing to lose, right? Oh, look, it's another fucking tire. That's why you don't go to the casino with money that you're willing to lose, because you've lost. You might win, but you lost. You have a losing mindset. Tired of these tires? 99.9% of gamblers walk away just before the big win. You're all very smart people, and I don't think any of you should take that seriously. But don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. Actually, I want that person. Maybe time them out for like 5 seconds, okay? No, I don't spread that. Don't spread those lies. Don't spread that gambling propaganda. That's literally true. That's not true. I used to live in Vegas, and they were so strict on kids not getting near the tables. Of course! It's lawsuits. Lawsuits out the ass if you do that. Anyway, I sell scratch cards as part of my job, and it's always the same people who come in to buy them. Like, and do you feel bad, or are you just like, hey, you know, whatever, another day, another dollar? Like, I would kind of feel bad, because I'd be like, oh, man, you know, like, yeah, I really think you should be a bit more productive with your money, but at the same time, it's their money. You can't tell them what to do with it. Is a ribbon eel a 1x1? No. Alright, good to know. Do I have... I guess I can put the surgeonfish up here as well. There we go. We can put our crawfish away, and everything else can be sold. Another day, another sleigh. That's right. It can be an addiction, man. It is. Sometimes they come in and say I have lucky hands, so it makes me feel, oh yeah, they always buy them from you because you give them the good tickets, as if you control that at all. The lottery and scratch cards are casual gambling and should be taken more seriously. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. But at the same time, taking it seriously and also having fun with it is the point. How many times have you got... How have you got so far, Dagnall? I just got here for the first time. Oh, how many have I gotten so far? I think we're up to like 20 fish done. Oh, I didn't do today's Redactyl. Actually, I should do that. Maybe at the end of stream. I have, think, 20, but I haven't made any models yet. I just have the pairs of 3 with which to give to CJ to make the models. Hey, Baby Mind 420, I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Gacha games are like gambling, but you only gain emotion and not money. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I know that, like, gambling is 21 plus, at least in America. But it might as well be, like, legal for, like, children to do with some of the, like, the games that they have access to. I don't know, that's so bad. Can CJ show up before the tent is upgraded? It's actually a good question. I probably will have to upgrade the tent at some point to get CJ and all the other, like, weekly visitors to come through. It's actually a good point. I kind of forgot that I had to do that, but that's fine, because we can do that whenever. They weigh them to find out which ones are big winners and exclude them from the roll? What do you mean weigh them? How would a winner weigh more or less? How does that make sense? I don't know, though. There's plenty of gambling that kids can do that's completely legal. And they're called predatory microtransaction gacha games. There's plenty of those out there. They test my patience sometimes. But, like, imagine a kid with that, you know? Like, aren't there a lot of games out there where, like, they put, like, physical time restrictions on things, but you could, like, pay to bypass it? A kid that has, like, no patience whatsoever is ripe for, like, using their parents' credit card to buy whatever it is that they get the immediate gratification for. Crane games, too? Yeah, but, I don't know. It's more physical, you know? Nice. They're just straight-up slot mobile games. Yeah. And, like, CSGO and all these games that, like, kids play have, like, gambling, or they had gambling websites around them. Arcades are basically casinos for children. Well, that's why, like, a parent shouldn't give their kid, like, all the parent is not going to put their kid in the Chuck E. Cheese and say, here you go, here's my credit card, spend as much as you want. Give them, like, $50 and let them play what they want, you know? Adults who don't have a parent waggling a finger over them, they don't really have that limitation, you know? Chuck E. Cheese Rat Child Casino. I think that was actually what they were going to call it until they realized that it's not as marketable as Chuck E. Cheese. Season passes are terrible too because they show you what you could get if you just spent some money. Yeah, and I don't know. So predatory, even for adults. Alright, I'm already done with butterfly fish. Even for adults. You think that's like kids that don't have like the mental override to not fall for those things? But no, it's plenty of adults too. Maybe even some of you. How do you feel about Clash Royale? I've never played it. What's up, Humorous Z? How are you doing? The guy that made Chuck E. Cheese was one of the founders of Atari video game company. That kind of doesn't surprise me. There's websites where you virtually control a crane, and if you win, they ship the prize to your home. What? Wait, am I like the one weird guy that's never heard of this before? No. Kristen's like, you didn't know that? No. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Really? You can play a virtual crane game, and if you win, they ship the prizes to you. Am I fucking weird? That feels so predatory? Yeah, you want to know why I feel like it's predatory? Because you know what my first reaction was to hearing that? I was like, oh, I want to try that. But then I gotta, like, slap myself and be like, no, 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 no. That's exactly what they want you to do. Can you stop fucking catching tires? Christ. The first reaction I had was, oh, that sounds fun. I want to do that. No, don't do that. Don't be the very thing that you said adults do. Goodness. Try it. You'll win. That is a fascinating concept, though. That's a fascinating concept. There's a website that's a crane machine. What can you win out of that? And the shipping charges for them are bonkers expensive. Yeah, I imagine. I've played a lot at Toreba, but never spent any money on it. I have one, though. It's not a scam. Is that what it's called? Plushies, anime figures, cute clutter. How does it work? Like, I don't want to... I feel like even discussing it is, like, encouraging people to do it. So, I don't even know if I want to, like, ask, but... I don't know. Plushies and figures. Interesting. You get free tickets once a week? Well, that's how they get you. They give you free stuff, and then once you've exhausted all your free stuff, then you want to pay for it. Or you can get a Toreba sponsorship. Oh, actually, I got it. I probably shouldn't, like, read it verbatim, but I wanted to pull up an email that I got the other day that was basically like, hey, do you want to sponsor our gambling website? And I literally just replied to them. I said, no. It was like, they phrased it all professionally, like it's this not complete scam. And they were like, oh, we're a 24-hour online gambling website. And we would love... Well, we're such a legitimate business. Let's give 2 paragraphs to explain why. Do you want to sponsor us? And I said no. Was it sports books? No, I don't think it was sports betting. I think it was just like straight up like a gambling website. Like you spin virtual slots or whatever. Or play virtual poker. I think it was one of those. And I'm like, that's really not what my content is marketed for. I don't know why you found me, but whatever. Gambling streamer arc. No, that was a whole thing on Twitch for a while. It was like these giant streamers going on like gambling websites. And when you're like XQC and you have 70, 80,000 people watching you, how many of those are like kids without like the, you know, brain and cognitive function with which to be like, no, this is wrong, I shouldn't go gambling. No, it's going to be a bunch of little goobers that are like, oh, he's winning money. I can do that too. That's all it is. It's all predatory. There's so much shit that is predatory out there that is that's hidden in a way where it looks innocent enough, you know? And I hate that. My gambling method of choice are coin/marble pushers. Look, man, if you have fun with it, that's all that matters. Hey, another Ribboneel. Who is insistent on getting me into sports betting. I had to say no like 5 times. It was super weird. Yeah, it's kind of like crypto in a way. In regards to like how people swear by it as like a way of making money. It's sort of like crypto in that way. NFTs. Yeah, like, Kristen likes to play, like, this coin pusher game at the arcade, you know? And that's fine. As long as you have fun with it, that's all that matters. Yeah, you Borkin. Man, screw NFTs? Yeah, I mean, but there's so many, like, NFT... I almost said, like, NFT-likes, like it's a game category. There's so many NFT... Similarly scam-level NFT shit out there that people are like, oh, so true! Too. Oh, I will never buy an NFT. Sports betting? So true. Alright, I think that might be my last whale shark. Nice. Alright, cool. Whale sharks are done. Cool. NFTs are the Dark Souls of scams. Yeah, so true. You motherfucker? What? You need to calm down, first of all. Second of all, why are you calling me a motherfucker? I got all your P.O. Box stuff. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I thought you said that they sent it back. I love you. Oh, you're welcome. I guess you didn't say thank you, but you're welcome. And I love you, too. My fishing rods. All right, this fish is about to get fucking slapped. Because I'm going to release all... Actually, I'm going to release a giant-ass sea bass. What did I send user Bandit Yoshi to his P.O. box? Let me see here. It's actually been, like, over a month since I did that. Ah, okay. This is what I sent to user Bandit Yoshi. Hang on, I gotta, like, open all these images in, like, tabs where it's not gonna dox me. Here's what I sent. Okay, this one's pretty good. So, Bandit Yoshi is a type 1 diabetic. So I got him a poster that says, in this house, we do type 1 diabetes. We do strong, we do highs and lows, we celebrate a whole night's sleep. We do insulin, we do brave, we do test strips, we dream of a cure, we do snacks, we never give up. Had me kecking very, very audibly. I want you to hang that up over your, like, computer, so when you're just, like, down on your luck, you just look up at that and just get a whole sense of, like, purpose. The plethora of fonts. Oh, you know that they just went into, like, Adobe Express or whatever and just changed diabetes. They changed, like, they made one for, like, arthritis, and they changed arthritis to diabetes, and instead, well, I guess they kept we do strong. And we celebrate no wrist pain. We do ibuprofen. We do brave. They could keep that one. We do Advil. You know that they just literally went into, like, some program and changed it all. I don't know what we do strong means either. I also got him a Best Buy gift card and Ah, this is cute, actually. A 101 Dalmatians. I think this is a candle? What is this? I actually forgot what this is. It's a 101 Dalmatians candle because Bandit Yoshi's girlfriend speed runs a... Oh, and I did a fucking bro thing here. Oh, it's a light. That's right. I did a fucking bro thing as well. Let me show you what I did that was fucking... Probably the nicest thing I've ever done for someone. So that light takes batteries. And you know what I did? And I love it when people do this for me. I gave them fucking batteries, too. I bought them batteries. Because I'm such a nice guy that I bought you batteries. Instead of being like, here's a lamp, but you need to buy the batteries. I sent you the fucking batteries. Not just one, not just two, a motherfucking 16-pack of AA batteries. A 16-pack of AA batteries I sent this motherfucker. So I was like, oh, I hate getting a gift and then having it, you know, need batteries, and they don't include the batteries, you know? He's going to use them for his insulin pump. Does an insulin pump use AAs? I guess it's the model. I mean, fucking everything uses AAs. That's why I got him 16 of them. Because I'm like, oh, you know, you could always use AA batteries. That's always something you need to have, like, a shit ton of in your house. Sorry it took me so long. Cringe moments over here. That's okay. I'm just glad they didn't send it back. I should actually check my P.O. box. Anyway, thanks for the lights and the batteries. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Alright, so whale sharks are done. I have 2 ribbon eels now, so let me put those together. PSA, check your P.O. box. Ooh, we should do that. Maybe we'll do that later today, depending on how late they're open. Don't F with me. I'm a strong KFC crew. I love those shirts. I fucking love those shirts. I love the ones that are like, I'm a gun-owning Aries that was born in February. I have a smoking hot wife. 2 young scraggly boys. Don't fuck with them. And a Ford F-150 pickup truck that runs on diesel. Don't fuck with me. February Aries. Whatever. Aquarius. Whatever. Alright, fine. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. God, those shirts are the best. I want one of those. But, oh, ironically, though. Ironically. I am a father who hates boyfriends. I am a father of a teenage daughter, and if you don't treat her right, and it's this, like, fucking, like, skull with, like, 2 guns like this, like the, what's that character from Overwatch? And it's, like, this skull in the background of it with 2 guns like this. If you mess with her, you're gonna get a 22 to the back of your fucking cranium. Don't fuck with me. I'm like, geez, man. You're projecting your insecurity. Oh, yeah, the classic, we all have those, like, shitty t-shirt shops at your mall, right? Or, like, a kiosk at the mall with, like, shitty t-shirts, with they clearly just screen-printed, like, whatever is on there in, like, 2 minutes, and they're gonna upsell them for, like, 2,000% of what it costs to make them. You know those shops at the mall? Or kiosks or whatever? We had one of those, and without fail, every time we went to that, I mean, we passed by it. We didn't actually go shopping there, which sounds very sus. Every time we went by there, there was always a shirt with, like, some guy from Fortnite doing, like, the Orange Justice or whatever, and it said, I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. And I don't know why it had, like, Fortnite on it, but it did. I guess, I don't know. I don't know if they are aware of, like, how funny that is, but in an ironic sense. Or maybe they're very aware of it, and that's they embrace it. I don't know. Yeah, or Rick and Morty smoking weed. Their, like, eyes are super red. Oh, these are all just classics. I'm with stupid, and then the shirt, the other person, they bundle it together, and it says, I'm stupid. Or I'm his, and then I'm hers. And it's like, you know they're breaking up in, like, 5 months. If even that. His beauty, her beast. Oh my god, it makes me want to fucking rip my throat out. Anyway.
I'm going to the bank later today. You want me to still do that?
Sure. Stuffed? I made the stuffing at a pregnancy photo shoot. Oh, those are the worst. Those are the worst. Those, like, photo shoots when, like, someone gets engaged or they have a baby or something like that. I don't like that. I don't know, it's weird. I just don't like that, like, cheesy wedding shit that people do, you know? Like that, like, oh, expecting and just married and fucking, oh my god, it makes me want to...
I got pregnant and I nutted in her.
I got pregnant and I nutted in her. I don't... I know. I know what it means. I put the bun in the oven. Oh my god. I don't like that. It's not me not liking people getting married. It's just the weird, cheesy photo shoots that they do. Where they're like, oh, expecting. Or soon to be wife and husband and weird fucking photo shoots like that. It's just like, oh my god, I don't know why. It's just weird to me. Not my style. Let's just put it that way. There we go. Literally bragging that they fucked. Yeah, exactly. When I got married last summer, there was a trend of wedding photographs where the bridesmaids pretended to give head to the groomsmen. It was so cringe. That's fucking disgusting. And you know that that's people that peaked in high school. The kinds of people that still think that it's cool to have sex. I ain't high school no more. Sex is funny. Are straight people okay? Yeah, you know that they're, like, toxically straight as well, don't you? Holy shit, that's so true. What is that? I haven't seen a coelacanth-sized fish. When people say that they're trying for a baby, it's low-key oversharing. Yeah, because they word it in a way that's like, you know, like trying to be gracious about it, trying to be like, you know, not explicitly like, we fuck every single day. They're saying, oh, we're trying for a baby. Okay, thanks. Really, they're just saying, yeah, that. I don't know if I would have phrased it the same way as you did, but yeah, that, exactly. Just, when you're having the kid, let me know, okay? I'll get you, like, a fucking stroller or something. Cool, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care either. They don't really do it to me, though. I don't really, like, hang out with people that are like that. I know. I know. We've been trying every day for months. Awesome, dude. Happy for ya, brother. Cool. Stop shoving your heterosexual activity in our faces, please. It's more just like, I don't care, you know? It's more just like, I don't really care. Then again, this is like the reason why I deleted Facebook is because all those friends I had added, friends that I had added in like high school when I actually had Facebook and checked it, they all like, they're obviously all my age now, and you know, they're all like starting families and stuff like that, and they're the ones that are like making those like weird fucking marriage photo shoots, and I'm like, I don't care. They're all having kids, and I'm like, anyway, Chrissy T, thanks for the 6 months. I think I missed that. The cutest thing just happened?
I walked to the trash can.
Yeah.
And Ollie was sitting on the steps.
Yeah.
And Mona came up to Ollie and kissed him on the nose.
Aww. Wait, so they get along now? Oh, wow. Our cat... So we live in, like, essentially the backyard of another person's place. But, like, it's a house. Like, it's a place. Like, it's cool. And so the cat that lives in the main house didn't initially get along with our cat, Mona. But apparently they just walked up to each other and they gave each other a big old smackaroony. A big old kiss. A big old smooch. Living in someone's shed. It's not a shed. It's connected to a shed, but it's not a shed, okay? I want to be very clear about that. It's not a shed. It's not a I don't live in a shed, alright? I don't live in a shed, fucking weirdo. Alright, whatever, weirdo. You're fucking weird. Alright, whatever, hater. I don't live in a shed.
Not the house. It's the house thing.
Yeah, it's the house shaming. Like a carriage house? It's essentially like... I don't know how to describe it. Another nibblefish. It's a studio apartment that is connected to, like, their garage. Does that make sense? It's a studio apartment, essentially, that's connected... Oh my goodness! Was that a big sneeze? It's a house... Look, whatever. I'm not going to try to house-splain you. Do I have anything here that I need 3 of still? I got crawfish, I got red snapper, zebra turkey. I can sell all this. Show dog. No. You're not entitled to my dog. He lives in the garage. No. I have carpet in here, okay? It's a house. Thanks for the hydrate. Frog. Alright, that's 2 frogs. Who the fuck has carpet in their garage? Exactly! That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to reinforce to you guys that I live in a house, a place. What do I keep doing with my frogs? Oh, they're over here. Or at least my one is over here. Okay. So I have 2 frogs now. 2 bettas, 2 frogs. I can't place things in the plaza. Well, it's a good thing that's not what I'm trying to fucking do. I guess that one... I guess it just didn't have enough room. Don't show it off. There we go. 2 frogs, 2 bettas, 2 squids. How have I not caught a 3rd squid? I feel like I have, and I just let it go, because I thought I was done with squid. 2 surgeonfish, 2 ribbon eels, and a catfish, a guppy, a neon tetra, a goldfish, a pop-eyed goldfish. Okay, we can sell all this. Carpet on the toilet lid. Oh, dude. Do y'all have, like, the parent or, like, the grandparent that would have, like, a fuzzy cover on their toilet seat? Oh, God, I hated those. I wish Nintendo would make a sequel to Breath of the Wild. Nobody tell him. Stanley's very mad at you for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. How much is it for the first house upgrade that you don't pay miles for? It's like 96,000, right? I think it's like 96,000. Alright, we're getting there. I've seen fake grass on the toilet bowl on Reddit. Why? Wait, hang on. Can you make the beta model already? You have 2 of them? No! I need 3! The beta ain't an exception. Had like a rubbery toilet seat. I don't know how to describe it. Like a silicone toilet seat? That's weird. Alright, anyway, let me actually cross off what I have and have not caught yet. I think I might do a big manila clam grind here. Let me cross off what I have so far and what I don't have so far. So, we have butterfly fish done. We have... Let me check my storage here. We have butterfly fish are done. We have whale sharks are done. I believe pufferfish are done. Yes, pufferfish are done. Red snappers are done. Okay. Seahorses are done. Squid is very close to being done. Suckerfish are done. Surgeonfish, I need 1 more. And zebra turkeyfish are done. Okay, in the river, we have nibblefish are done. And in the pond, we have crawfish are done. And that's it. Okay. So what we need still in this time frame is blue marlin, clownfish, giant trevally, mahi-mahi, Napoleon fish, ocean sunfish, ribbon eel, squid, surgeonfish. In the river, we need a guppy, a neon tetra, and a rainbow fish. In the pond, we need a frog, a giant snakehead, and a killifish. That's where we're at for this time frame. I don't think we're getting all that today, but we can hopefully make good progress on it. Hi, YouTube. That wasn't YouTube voice. I don't think I'll put that in YouTube video because... I don't know. That was just for you guys, mostly. And myself, for that matter. Because I needed to update my list. My list. I've seen people who put live tadpoles in their acrylic... I wasn't involved. Sometimes I catch messages that are happening between, like, two people. And I just, like, read it, and it's like an outsider. Just a complete outsider's perspective into a comment. And I, like, missed the context to it completely. That was one of them. Somebody's getting brushed? Whoa. He's a heckin' shedder. Yeah, I gotta hide. Hang on. Do I need anything this size in the ocean still? No. Unless it's near the dock. I'm suffering from a sore throat. Dude, that was me after, like, 4 hours of streaming yesterday. I don't know how people stream, like, 12 hours a day. That shit blows my mind. How do people do that? How do people stream, like, over 4 hours a day? That's insane to me. They're just different. I guess they're just built different, right? That's fair enough. How was your nose pick? I was not picking my nose, dude. If I was picking my nose, I would have been honest and open about it, because I'm a very pro-nose picker. I'm a very pro-nose picker. I would have been open and honest with you guys, and I said, guys, I gotta hide my camera. I'm going to, fuck it, pick my nose. And now you want to do a 24-hour stream? Right, but I'm not going to be on camera for 24 hours. I will be, like, I don't know what I'll be doing. But I'll definitely not be talking with the same, like, frequency as I am in this stream, for example. I'll be, like, taking it a lot more easy so I can, you know, extend out for 24 hours. Also, I definitely won't be, like, on camera that entire time. I'll have to be, like, taking breaks. Do I need anything that size? Yeah, I guess another surgeonfish, maybe. Do the 24 hours, I dare you. I was spitballing the idea of doing a 24-hour stream for charity on or around my birthday, but I don't know what I would do completely for the whole thing. Dag subathon? I don't love the trend of subathons because, first of all, I never like asking people to subscribe, and I guess a lot of subathons, though, aren't really explicitly, like, asking for people to subscribe, but it's like, okay, in case you don't know what a subathon is, you know, you may not watch Twitch a whole lot, but subscriptions are paid ways to support the streamer. And people do subathons where they'll stream for a certain period of time, but for every subscription, it extends the time a little bit. And every, like, monetary donation extends the time a little bit, and depending on how big that monetary donation is, it'll extend it more for a big donation versus less for, like, a, I don't know, a tier 1 subscription. And it's basically a way of, like, people to not directly ask for subs, but be like, hey, guys, if you want me to keep streaming, keep subscribing. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't like asking for subs in that way, you know? Do full-time content creators sleep? We actually are all insanely depressed, so, yeah, we actually sleep way too much. Absolutely love them for charity, though. It's different for charity, but a lot of subathons, I think the implication behind a subathon is that it's kind of supporting the streamer, though. If it was for charity, would it not be like a charity stream, is usually how that's worded, but I don't know. I guess it is different. I don't know. I don't really like asking for subscriptions. I like keeping them the way that they are now on my channel as like a completely optional way of supporting the stream. And they actually have a benefit in that you don't see the insane amount of ads that Twitch pushes in your face for every time you subscribe. Like Canra. Haven't been in a while, bro? Well, you're on a 13-month streak, so I appreciate that. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. See, I think subscriptions are in a good place for me because they offer a benefit to my stream, but I don't explicitly ask for them, and I don't punish viewers who don't subscribe. Because, like, I don't know. in a way, it's kind of tough incentivizing people to subscribe without also ostracizing people who don't, you know? So I just choose to not really do either of them. Other than the Twitch built-in benefit of subscriptions, of not seeing ads and being able to use emotes. I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine with where I'm at. If the government would give me my money, I would subscribe so fucking fast, truly. Alright, first of all, calm down. You're using way too many swear words. Your swear words per minute is just off the charts right now. Second of all, I appreciate that, but again, it's not necessary, and I like to think that I don't make the stream any worse for people who don't subscribe. Yeah, I think it's a good balance as it is, exactly. It's just that Twitch is kind of making it harder and harder for people who don't subscribe to actually enjoy streams because just the ad density is ridiculous. Apologies, my SPM is harsh sometimes. Hey, I'm there too sometimes, I get it. How late are you going to stream tonight? I don't know. If I get close to, like, a big progression point in this challenge, then I'll probably try, like, a little bit longer to try to reach that, but I don't know. We'll see. Really, I don't ever have, like, a plan for how long I stream. It's mostly just vibes, how I feel. I thought I saw a clam there. Sick of seeing a Hogwarts ad. How is that game? How is that new Hogwarts Legends game? Legends of Hog... I don't know what the fuck it is. How is it? I just know that I've been seeing a shit ton of ads about it. The consequences of YouTube's new swearing rule, and it's lame. But YouTube already had, like... remember the whole, like, demonetization wave that happened years ago because people would swear in videos and suddenly, like, really crack down on that because of advertisement pressure? Well, it's doing it again, and I'm kind of like, they already were doing that. Why is it any different now? I don't know. Personally, I've never had any of my videos demonetized, barring one. So, I don't really... I don't know. Maybe it just hasn't hit me. But they've made it worse. I don't know. I guess I got lucky then. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna buy it, but still. I love the memes that are being made around it. I don't have money to subscribe, so I appreciate when the chat is open to everyone. Yeah, I don't like sub-only chat, and for that matter, maybe you guys... If you guys browse a lot of Twitch streams, you probably come across a lot of streams where they're either follower-only or sub-only chats. I don't like that. I think it has a use, but not when you're just, like, streaming. I think it has a use, for example, like, if you get a hate raid, and it's a bunch of people spamming some, like, awful shit, putting it in sub-only, and making it so that only subs can talk, kind of helps take care of that. But just for, like, general purposes, no. I don't know why people would use sub or follower-only chat. Really, it only makes people not want to, like, chat, you know? Sometimes people want to chat without necessarily following, and that's fine. What's up, Vampire Vix? How are you doing? I stopped following streamers during this time because I don't feel comfy following people that supported that game. And you have, like, no way of knowing. Yeah. No announcement in the Discord? No, I definitely remember posting in the Discord that I went live today. I remember doing so. What's up, Princess Narwhal? How are you doing? I mean, I guess if you don't chat anyway, then it's fine, right? When will Timmy and Tommy merge and become Tiami? Is that not what Tom Nook is? He's the size of 2 infant children. How are we not to think that that's what he is? A defense mechanism and not a way to gatekeep your content? I mean, I don't know. Is that the original purpose of it? Because that's definitely the only reason I would use it, but... I mean, people used to do, like, sub-only streams. I think there's people out there that do, like, sub-only streams. Where, like, streams where only subs can talk. Like, anyone can watch, but only subs can talk. I've seen people do that before. And, I mean, that's fine, because at least non-subs can still watch, so I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it myself, but still. It's scummy? I don't think it's inherently, like, a scummy thing. I think it's more a way of thanking people who do subscribe, while also not making it so that people who don't subscribe can't still watch, because they can, they just can't chat. And, you know, it's not the worst thing ever. Where you can also only talk if you've been subbed for over an hour. Yeah, but that's another good way of, like, deterring hate raids, is making it so that the only people who can chat have been people that have been following for an hour. Like, that's a good way of making it so that people who just joined the stream through, like, a hate raid can't, like, spam awful shit in your chat. Hate raids? Yeah. Hate raids are when streamers send their community via raid over to another stream to post awful shit about them. Or just call them names or whatever. Thanks for the hydrate. So for whatever reason, I've gotten underneath someone's gusset. And they want to send their nasty little audience my way to send some awful shit. I can make it so that only people who can talk are people who have been following me for 24 hours. Which, of course, isn't going to be anyone that was a part of that raid. Of course, it would make it so that people who just followed the stream that day wouldn't be able to chat, but, I mean, that's an unfortunate consequence of it, you know? I can't imagine supporting a streamer like that. Well, that's because you're not a bigot, probably. And, you know, unfortunately, a lot of people are. Alright, so that's Squid's done. We have something that we can auction off for charity. What is that? Ew! I don't think no one wants that. I don't want to hold that. I'll be sneezing for an hour. Do you see that? Yo, Ren, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? I don't know if you can see it. What is it? I need, like, a glove. Okay, put it on top of this book. This is a giant ball of Stanley hair. It's a giant ball of Stanley hair. That's a toupee. This is Donald Trump's toupee. This is Donald Trump's toupee. That's a freshly brushed Stanley's detritus.
It's a Stanley tumbleweed.
Yeah, it's a Stanley tumbleweed. Dude, you give that shit to birds? Oh, they'd love that. Birds would make a hell of a nest out of that. Alright, so that's Squid's done, right? Squid. Where's Squid? Alphabetically, please. It was alphabetical. Do I not know my alphabet? Tilapia. S-Q. S is before S. Squid. Good, okay. Stanley's offended by that. He's just a little embarrassed, okay? Put it on Stanley's head and make it a new emote. That'd be a good idea, actually. Alright, so Squid is done. Give it to the birds? Yeah, I mean, like, if you, like, leave that outside, isn't it, like, about bird nest making season? I bet they'd love that. How long have you removed the Show Stanley reward? Like, a couple of months now? Ooh, that could be good. Is that big, or am I crazy? That looks like coelacanth big, maybe. I gotta focus. That is big. Is it coelacanth? It's a blue marlin. Okay, I'll take that. Cool. Yeah, you could wash it and make Stanley yarn. Actually, I should keep pier fish near the pier. What a concept. I'll do that. As a big boy. That is a big boy. And then that's a little heckin' boy right there.
I should make Stanley yarn and then crochet him a sweater out of his hair.
Yeah, okay. Stanley, get a bunch of Stanley hair from brushing him, turn it into yarn, and then crochet Stanley a sweater out of his own hair. That's good. I like that. Alright, cool. Great catch. Thanks. You sound like the announcer from Wii Sports. Great catch. Single. Double. Triple. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Init. Crochet another smaller Stanley. I'm back with pasta. Hello. I still haven't caught a blue marlin in the whole time ACNH has been out. I mean, they are tough, unless you have a shit ton of bait. They're hard to encounter just naturally. I think it might be clownfish done. Or did I already have clownfish done? I don't remember. Let me check. Strike! Batter out! I could do that. I think I could actually do that. I could be like the Wii Sports voice actor guy. I could. Is Clownfish done or not? No, I have another Clownfish here. Just one? No, idiot. I have a Clownfish here. I thought I had 2 of them sitting around here. I guess not. At least I don't see it. Frog, beta. I guess not. Alright, whatever. You have an announcer-ish voice? Yeah, I think I could be like a good auctioneer. If I can get my words per minute, my vocal words per minute up, I could be an auctioneer. I got 2200, 2200, I got 2300, the man in the suit, 2300, 2300. I can't do it. Like, I get tongue twisted. I can't do it. I don't know how they like enunciate all those words so quickly. It's still raining. It is, but it is definitely not going to be raining in, like, what time? Once it hits the top of the hour, 11 a.m., it ain't gonna be raining no more. So, sadly, it looks like our coelacanth chances are done. Have I not followed you already? I watched your YouTube videos for like 2 years. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Could you imagine reading one of those news presenter boards? I think I could do it. Give me like a, give me an example. Give me an example. Say like, what happened in, what's like a news, like script that I can read? I could do that. I think I could do that. And what's up, Bubbly Waffle? How are you doing? Just give us a weather report. Give you like a weather report. Like, I think you need to give me a script. Like, improv is tough when I'm not like, you know, it's hot in Topeka. Didn't they call Topeka like, wasn't there this like city in Kansas where they called it like Google for a week because they were the first to get Google Fiber? Today, a cloudy, rather cold day with rain, heavy at times, quickly spreading from the west. You ruined it, dude! You got me all fucked up now, and you made me lose my fish. You got my weather report all fucked up. This is my last ribbon eel. It's because there's a fire truck outside. He's very upset at that. He's a saboteur. Yeah, he's got me all fucked up. I hope he didn't actually get sad. I did kind of raise my voice there a little bit. I kind of feel bad. Hey, come here. Come here. Let's go. I say sorry to him. Sorry. Sort of raised my voice there. Alright, that's ribbon eels done. Cool. How will we know the weather now? Here's Stanley with the weather. He just takes a fat shit. He just takes a fat fucking dump. It's like Groundhog's Day. If Stanley takes a giant fucking turd in like in the weather announcement, then that's how you know it's gonna be like 6 more weeks of winter or whatever. This is a question. Is Punxsutawney Phil like a real thing? Like that? It's a real It's not the same one because that must have been going on for like years, right? There's no way it's the same like Punxsutawney Phil from like the 40s, right? Like he's real, but like it's not the same one. I don't think groundhogs live that long, right? It is like if Punxsutawney Phil perishes, do they get another one? They just like they pull another, like they just find like a random one. They've named every groundhog Phil, I would imagine. Well, yeah, but like how many Punxsutawney Phils are we actually at this point, right? They breed them and they take the firstborn son. Goodness. Or a stunt double. Like, what if they just, like... What if... This is not funny. What if Punxsutawney Phil perished, like, the day before Groundhog Day? What if Philip perished on the day before Groundhog's Day? What are they gonna do? Are they gonna be like... Well, fuck. Like, it's like, that's a hell of a phone call in the morning. The mayor of Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, gets a phone call, and they're like, yeah, Phil? Yeah, Phil ain't here no more. Do they have a backup? See, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Do they have, like, a backup? Yeah, yeah, hey, Mayor. Phil? Yeah, my storage is full. Well, shit. I really need that house upgrade. Alright, well, I guess we'll put it in the house for now. No! Philip is dead. Yeah, like, you know... Like a parent replacing a goldfish, yeah. You have too many frogs, apparently. Yeah, it seems like it. What's something... I need a lot of, like, something to sell. I mean, I guess sell what I have. It's 96,000 for the next house upgrade. So, theoretically, I could probably make that just through fishing. He predicted 107 winters and only 20 springs of 2023. As of 2023? So the guy fucking sucks is what you're saying. Punks and Naughty Phil would be out of a fucking job. Wait. If a weatherman was only right... If a weatherman was only right... Like, that percentage of time, he would lose... He would get fucking canned. He'd be unemployed. This groundhog sucks. 82,000. I need 14,000 more. Literally, what's the point? Because 6 more weeks of winter and 6 weeks until spring are the exact same thing? Wait, is that what it is? Wait, I don't know why I never, like, put this together in my brain. But wait, 6 more weeks of winter. I thought it was... Wait, hang on. I thought it was either 6 more weeks of winter or, like, 4 weeks until spring. Yes, I will, twin. I thought that that's what it was. Wait, you're telling me... You're telling me it's either 6 more weeks of winter or 6 weeks until... that is the same thing. What do they mean by that? It's 6 more weeks of winter or that spring is right around the corner. Oh, okay. Still, though, that's fucked up. Winter ends in 6 weeks. He's just playing the odds, exactly. Okay, second ocean sunfish. I was actually kind of hoping it was a whale shark so that I could sell it for a shit ton of money and get closer to the amount that I need to pay off my loan, but that's okay, I guess. I should really bring the ocean fish over to the beach. So I should bring that ocean sunfish over here. If I may ask, how was your stream yesterday? It was shit! In the middle of the stream yesterday, I shit my pants, and you should go watch it. You should go watch me shitting my pants halfway through the stream yesterday. You should do it. Go, now. And then come back and watch this one after you're done. Thanks for the hydrate. Is the groundhog thing, like, not real? Like, it doesn't actually work the way they say it does? No, a groundhog does not change. A groundhog does not alter the, seasonal flow of Earth. So, no, I'm sorry to break it to you, but, no, a groundhog does not quite have that amount of influence on how the Earth works. I'm sorry. Like, as, like, a child, it broke my little heart, too. Yeah, I should put the mahi-mahi near the pier as well. Yeah, no, sadly, Groundhog Phil, I don't think he has a whole lot of influence on all that. It's all just for show. It's all just a bunch of banter, really. I'm broken to find out. Distress? Yeah. Santa's still real, though. And the Tooth Fairy? Oh, yeah! So real. As a kid, I thought Groundhog Day was stupid. Wow, alright. Jesus. Be kind of cool if he did, though. It would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, be kind of sick. Then again, you'd put like there would be like a lot of like angry people that were like mad at this groundhog for predicting 6 more weeks of winter. There'd be a lot of people who'd be really mad at that groundhog, myself included. I hate winter. If that bastard says that there's gonna be 6 more weeks of winter, I'd be fucking mad at him. What about the Easter Bunny? So real and just as scary as you think. Did the whole groundhog thing even start? I don't know. I don't know. How did any, like, weird tradition that we do start? It's like, Iceland has, like, this, like... There's so many, like, weird holiday traditions out there. Groundhog Day is hardly the weirdest one. In Iceland, don't they have, like, these, like, 12 goblins that visit you at Christmas time? And then, like, steal your, like, food out of your pantry? Pennsylvania, next question? Oh, dude, we're hardly the weirdest state out there, alright? Hey, Tim. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the Yule lads. There you go. They're Skier Gobbler, who gobbles up all your skier. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. We literally burn statues of a man who tried to blow up Parliament every year, and it's very entertaining. Yeah, it's like Burning Man. I heard those Icelandic elves have real addresses. I should mail them. There's Plate Licker. Yeah. Skier Gobbler. Like Doorhead Slammer, I think was one of them or something. There's just like the 12 of these weird little goblins in Iceland that come out during the Christmas time and they just like mess with you. I don't know. Hi, how are you today? I'm very well. How are you? Anyone ever gone to Burning Man? Am I correct in assuming that everyone who goes to Burning Man smells like fucking wicked BO? Like, just fucking horrible body odor? Nothing will beat my favorite, the Mare Luid. I think that's the Welsh, like a Welsh Christmas tradition, right? My dad says he wants to. I bet it smells fucking awful there. I bet it smells fucking awful. I went to... I've only been to one concert in my life, and this happened recently. I went to a concert for a punk band called The Garden, and before I went, I did some research, and apparently fans of The Garden are amongst the most foul-smelling people that grace this earth with their presence. And I went there, and it did stink pretty damn bad. It did stink pretty damn bad, but that wasn't even the worst part of it. I'm a huge fan. I'm sorry, but look, I did my research, and apparently fans of The Garden are amongst the stinkiest people. What did it say about me? I guess you smell like shit, friend. I guess you smell like shit. I don't know if you actually do, but that's the stereotype around you. Anyway, I went to the concert, and it was in, like, this little, like, nightclub, essentially. It was hardly even a concert. And the music started, and it was so fucking loud that I tried to tell Kristen that I need to, like, go. Like, I went to the bathroom, but I tried to communicate that fact to her, and it was so loud that I couldn't even hear myself talking. You ever been to a place like that where it's so fucking loud that you can't even feel the vibrations of your voice coming out of your mouth? It was so loud that I was having like a panic attack, and I told Kristen, I said, I have to get out of here. And it was even bad for her, and she likes that sort of scene. But, you know, even for her, it was bad. Yeah, the ones that we left early because it was too overwhelming. And by early, I mean literally within 30 seconds that the music started. School libraries be like that? No. I'm not talking anything that you've experienced in your life. Punk band at a nightclub venue. It's just, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I expected, to be honest with you. It's hard to enjoy if it's so loud. The atmosphere is vibrating. The atmosphere is vibrating. You can, and this is weird, but I feel like if you know, you know. You can feel like your organs inside of your body. It's so loud. You can understand that you are speaking, however, not hear yourself speaking. It's so loud. Your skeleton is rattling around in your body. It's so bad. That's my one experience with a concert, and I don't know. I mean, I already kind of knew that I wasn't a concert person before that, but that just kind of reinforced the fact. I already kind of knew, but that definitely, that drove it home. I actually wasn't even in, like, the mosh pit that was at the bottom, but I still felt, like, overwhelmed. Concerts just be like that. Yeah, and I think that that's where I just have to say, I'm not a concert fella. I'm just not a concert fella. And that's okay. That's okay. I accept that. And, of course, not every concert's going to be like that, where it's a loud punk band in a small nightclub venue. I bet you if I went to a concert that's in a big, open, like, not a dome, like an actual outside area, I bet it would be a lot nicer. And if it's actually, you know, a band that I enjoy. Anyway, 2 ocean sunfish. Everything else I think I can sell. And I'll craft the manila clams. Yeah. Clubs are too loud for me. There's people who enjoy the clubbing scene. Not me. Not me. Machine Girl. Yeah, actually, it was Machine Girl that was the leading act to the garden. I didn't even hear the garden. I literally got 30 seconds into the Machine Girl performance, and I had to leave. So it wasn't even the garden, really. It was Machine Girl. I'm so jealous. I'm sorry. I wish that you could have been there in place of me, because maybe you would have enjoyed it. I always keep extra earplugs in my purse. Yeah, and like in hindsight, I should have done that, but that was my concert experience, and I didn't have a great time. Do you drink? No. I'm straight edge. No, I actually don't really, you know, I'm not against it. I just don't do it. I'm excited to come home from work for a diagonal stream. Welcome. Hope work was good today. How was your day today, Oh, it was fantastic. Thank you. It's fantastic. Thank you. I've never gone clubbing, but I choose not to drink, so I extra don't see the appeal. Yeah, I feel like you do need to be kind of fucking shit-faced, don't you? Spend all the time guarding your drink with your life? Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun for me. I just woke up from a post-work nap with the stream still playing. The best kind of naps. It's a good thing I didn't make any loud shrieking noises into the microphone in the last couple of hours. Clubbing and stuff sucks ass when you're sober. Or over the age of, like, 25, maybe. Thanks for not screaming. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Do I have a fish? Do I have a fish? Do I need a fish that small? I do need another clownfish, actually, so yes. Work was good, but not as good as hanging out with this chat. Oh, you make me blush. Thanks for the 2 months, Fire Kitty. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Clownfish? Seahorse. Fuck. How long will it take to get those 2 betta fish? Took me like 2 hours to get mine. I have 2. How long will it take to get the 3rd one? Hopefully not as long as it took to get the first 2. Because those came pretty quickly. When was the last time you laughed? Last night. I was, you know, I was a little CBD'd out, and I got a good giggle from watching Germa985 play Dark and Darker last night. When was the last time I laughed when sober? Years. I'm not kidding. Like, it's probably been over a year since I have laughed when I wasn't under the influence of THC. It's basically like the shit that I need to take in order to feel any emotion whatsoever. I'm sick and head hurty. Good night. Good night, Bimmy Bug. Have a good night. I'm sorry, dude. I just don't. It's like, in order to feel emotion, I need to be, like, fucking zoinked. I just do. Fantastic taste. Just, chef's kiss. Yes. That's rough. That's not a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I said, this is a horrible thing. This is a horrible thing. I want to be clear. I'm not proud of this. This is not like, oh, look at me. I'm so tough and emotionally void. Dude, I wish I could laugh at shit. I really do. Do you know how much funnier streams are when, like, the streamer finds things funny? Because when a streamer finds things funny, I feel like that carries over to the audience, you know? I did. I broke my laugh box, like that fucking episode of SpongeBob. Except in that episode, he laughed so much that he broke his laugh box. I think I'm just, like, too fucking mentally ill to laugh. I think that's my problem. Tebe time. Thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You don't have to answer whether you are, but if you're on medication, especially for mental health, that could be why. I am. But I kind of thought that, like, medication for mental health would make you... I don't know. In a way, like, wouldn't an antidepressant make you, like, more likely to laugh? But, you know, I know it's not that simple. Bestie, please go to therapy. I go to Chat. Alright, this is why I don't like talking about it, because this is when the fucking... This is when the armchair psychologists come out. Let me be very clear about something here, chat. I am medicated. It's literally in my tags. I go to therapy most every week. And overall, I am in a good place in life in regards to where I stand with my mental health and my physical health. I just can't laugh. I'm sorry. I can't laugh. It's something that I'm just hardwired to not really do very easily. I need to find something so, like, specifically funny in, like, a very specific way for me to, like, actually derive humor out of it. And I'm weird because I can find things funny. I can find things funny without actually laughing at them. You guys say some fucking hilarious shit sometimes that I don't laugh at because that's just maybe not my immediate response when I see something funny. Maybe it's because my left brain... I think it's, like, genuinely, you know how, like, your left brain and your right brain... I don't know how true this is, but they say your left brain is, like, your logical, like, thinking side, and your right brain is, like, your emotion side. I think, like, not that I'm, like, a logical, smart person, but I think my left brain does too much thinking and my right brain doesn't enough. And maybe when I'm a little THC'd up, the right brain sort of takes over a little bit. That's all a myth? Alright, well, use it as, like, a visual, okay? Use it as, like, a visual. Picture, like, there is, like, an actual divide in your brain. I guess that, like, logic and reasoning part of my brain, when I'm not zoinked... is just, you know, doesn't let the right part of my brain do too much thinking, you know? I'm left-brained and you are logical. My mom said it, so there you go. If my mom says it, it must be true. New chat challenge, make Dag laugh. I'm not saying that you guys aren't funny enough, but I don't know if you can do that. I just don't think you can. Text on a screen is really hard to laugh at for me, you know? And that is ultimately what you guys are to me. Text on a screen. And dollars in my bank account! Anyway, I'm just saying. I don't want to, like, trauma dump. I don't want to trauma dump and say, like, oh, I'm so emotionally devoid. But... kinda am. I'm sorry. And then it's not just laughter. It's, like, crying. When was the last time I cried? I don't know. I'd love to be able to, like... process my emotions through crying a lot, you know? I'd like to be able to, like, be emotionally overwhelmed without, like... Instead of when I'm emotionally overwhelmed, making it so that I can essentially do nothing for the rest of the day and I sleep way too much, I'd love to be able to cry. I'd love to be able to cry when I'm emotionally, like... so, like, overwhelmed. I'd love that, because that's a good way of getting it out. Instead of... you know, just letting it, like, weigh me down the entire day to where I can get nothing done. I would so much rather do that. I cry too much, but I guess it's better than feeling nothing and never crying. Yeah, it does kind of suck, but I guess the opposite can be true, that it sucks as well. Ooh. I love crying. I've always cried 20 times this year. I'm keeping track. Holy shit, you're almost at a cry a day. That's good. I mean, is it good? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of bad to say that you crying every day is good, but I don't know. You have a healthy emotional response. How about that? You're crying at. You're actually like any % world record crying. It feels horrible to not be able to cry. Like, I can't let out any emotion it feels. It be like that sometimes. You cry every day? Good job. That's not what I'm trying to say. Okay, look. Okay. It's not much better in the opposite direction, is what I'm trying to say, okay? I'm glad that you cry, but in moderation, of course. Cracked my old bony knuckles and nearly completed my taxes. Holy shit! I'll do half of that right now. Oh! I actually did start my taxes. Like, I put all the tax forms in there. I just haven't, like, filed them yet. TurboTax is like... So, you got your documents uploaded. When are you actually gonna file? And I'm like, I'll do it later. And then it's been the last 2 weeks for me. Don't they say, hasn't the IRS, maybe not the IRS, but like, I've been seeing a bunch of shit that's like, don't file your taxes yet. I don't know. I love cracking my joints, crunch. My favorite joint crack is, sorry to those who find this gross. My favorite joint crack, okay, take your thumb. Are you paying attention? This is on the fucking test. My favorite joint crack is take a hand, the hand that you want to crack, okay? Take your other hand and wrap your index finger over, like, the hoop here. Wrap your index finger here. Take your thumb right here, right where that, like, joint for your thumb starts, and push up. This is what it should sound like. Ooh! And if it hurts, then that means you did it well. Okay? Other hand. Take your index finger, loop it up around, push up. Ooh! That's good. That's a good crack right there. I snapped my thumb off. Am I responsible for that? I want to be clear. If you end up de-thumbing yourself for whatever reason, I will not bear responsibility for that. My body's not letting me do that. You laugh? No, no, no. That's not a laugh, my friend. If I go like, that's not a laugh. No, no, I'm talking, you'll know. If I ever laugh, you'll know it, okay? That's not a laugh. I did chuckle. Yeah, maybe a chuckle. But like, I exhaled out of my nose harder than I normally would through just regular rhythmic breathing. Sort of a chuckle like that, in that sense. Don't flatter yourselves. You can't make me laugh. Can I try to make you laugh? Yeah, go for it. I love cracking my wrists and elbows. It's good. De-thumbing is gonna stick with me for a while. I didn't know how to word it. De-thumbing. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean, though. I love cracking my back. Ooh, now I want to crack my back. Damn it. I thought it was going to be a Trevally. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, let's go. Fucking 26 years on this earth, and I never figured out how to drink water without, like, spilling it on myself, like, 25% of the time. This is ridiculous. I legit, like, I'm 26 years on this fucking earth, and I have not figured out how to drink out of a bottle without spilling it all over myself. It's embarrassing. Being limber keeps you young. Yeah, that's right. I'm limber. Hey, another clownfish. I think that's clownfish done now. Ant check? Ah. Let's see. So I didn't clean out the ants from yesterday. We had like 4 yesterday, right? I think another 3 have crawled in there. But they're all like floating at the top now. So like, I think yesterday I said that there was 2 on the bottom and 2 on the top. So they've all floated up to the top now. So there's like 7 ants floating around the top of the water now. Bitch, empty that. What did you just call me? Oh my lord. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Bro, pour that out. You're drinking ants? You have... I don't know if you want to know this, but the amount of ants that you've consumed in your life is definitely greater than 0, okay? So just keep that in mind before you goof on me. That can't be true. You must be trying to bait chat. This is real, dude. This is raw. This is... I just got a bad ant problem, okay? I can't control it. The worst phobia of ants for legal reasons. I am forgetting this conversation. It's fine, you know. Ooh, I think one just came up there. Yeah, but you had to purposely add to it. No. I did not... What, do you think I take ants and I sprinkle them into my drink? No. Why'd I do that? That's disgusting. I've had a legitimate ant problem for about a month. Yes, and I'm honestly, like, it seems like a lot of you are very insensitive to my ant problem here. A lot of you interpret my ant problem as a means with which to goof on me instead of sympathizing with my ant issues, okay? You see it as an opportunity to jab, jab, jab at me. Would you eat mealworms? Well, it's kind of in the name that they're like a nice source of, you know, nutrients. Mealworms. Kind of sounds tasty. Y'all eat those, the gummy worms. What do they call those? Like, isn't it just dirt? Like, you take, like, Oreo cookies and ice cream, and then you put some, like, gummy worms in them? Alright, cool. I have enough to pay off my loans. A cup of dirt. There you go. That shit is so good. It is. Hey, man, you do you. I'm sorry for judging you. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I got thick skin. Bugs in the world way more than people? I have no doubt about that. Don't they say, like, if you could... Like, ants... If you, like, put them all into a ball, a giant ball of ants, it would be bigger than the Earth. Don't they say that? I think they say that. Alright, I have no more storage, so... Here's what I'll do. I'll pay off my loan, and then I'll put the frog and the clownfish inside. Tomorrow is Friday. Now I'm happy. I'm happy for you, buddy. I'm happy for you, friendo. There's like a trillions of ants on Earth. That is crazy. Who says that? I just said it. Out of all the biodiversity on the planet, invertebrates make up 97% of all life. That's so fucked up. Oh, yeah, I do have outstanding loan balance. I love it when, like, my student loan website would call it an outstanding loan balance. Because doesn't it kind of make you feel good about being in debt? Like, that's an outstanding loan balance that you got there. I don't know, that always kind of made me feel good. It kind of made me feel like, you know, it made me feel like I'm outstanding. I'm superb. Even though it means that, you know... It's greater than 0, you know? Wowee there, Buster, you're in debt. You're so outstanding today, yeah. You may be in debt, but it sure is outstanding. Yeah. Yes, I would like to hear more. I'd love to unbutton his shirt, because I bet you what would happen if you did is it would, like, you'd unbutton it, 1 button, 2 button, you'd undo the 3rd button, and it would boom. Like, his gut would shoot out of that thing. That shirt is holding back, like, an insane amount of, like, Tanuki gut. Like, you would undo that thing, and boom! You know. That's quite the image. What is with you and his gut? I think it's the first time I have ever said anything about his gut. She outstands on my loans till I balance? Alright, that was pretty funny. Give me yellow again. Also, like, and this is just Tanuki, this is just lore, like, this is not me being gross, this is literally true. Tanukis have large testicles, like, that's actually, like, Tanuki lore. Alright, I can buy the inventory expansion, nice. You said you wanted to bounce on his tummy yesterday. I didn't do that. I think that you are projecting. I did not say that. Proof? Look it up. Google.com. How do you know that? What do you mean, how do I know that? That's just Tanuki lore. That's legit a big Tanuki thing. They have giant testicles. User Tanuki confirms. Alright, cool. 400 wing-wangs for that. Lost your eye to a shirt button and Nook's explosive guy drop. Is that what they call it? Alright, now I gotta go to tomorrow to expand my house. You said you wanted to grab his gut and jiggle it. Okay, that I do, actually, yeah. I do want to grab his gut and just, like, shake, 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 It's like, you can like try to like deduce what he ate for breakfast this morning. Like, hang on, let me go to 9 a.m. again. Just, I want to shake his gut, and I want to see, like, if I can figure out what he ate for breakfast this morning. Wait, I don't think I changed the date. It should be July 5th, right? July 5th. There we go. What do you think he eats? I don't know, like bugs, maybe? I bet if you, like, shook his tummy, you'd hear, like, a bunch of buzzing. Still 1%. Not the battery still being at 1%. I don't know what the problem is with that, man, but I guess it's just stuck at 1%. I guess it's just stuck at 1%. My neck. Why are you still talking about his stomach, Dag, please? Oh, relax. It's not that bad. To the people who just came in, whatever this is real life. This is raw. My neck, my back. You know, this morning I happened upon a rare-colored seashell. If you went to prison, would you do prison streams? I don't think they'd let you stream in prison, right? And surely the internet connection wouldn't be very good. Do they have, like, let's say, like, a low, what do they call those? For, like, you know, those dastardly little, like, street criminals who didn't do, like, anything bad? Like, not max containment, but, like, low containment prisons? Where they're probably, like, not too strict, and they'll, like, let you use your phone? Do you think that they, like, have a specific Wi-Fi for, like, prisoners? Like, this is county prison staff Wi-Fi. You know when you go into a place, it's like county prison staff Wi-Fi, county prison guest Wi-Fi, and then like a specific Wi-Fi for like the prisoners. And it's like county prison prisoners Wi-Fi, and it's like really garbage. It's like really bad compared to the other two. Do you think they do that? Probably. Probably, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. They give them the slowest speed Wi-Fi to make they really wish they hadn't gone to prison. Yeah, the true rehabilitation. Oh, cool. I bet their Wi-Fi is pretty good then. You think so? Alright, clownfish in here. What's my storage at now? It was 80 before. Is it like 160 now? And what's the max storage I'll need? It's only 120 now? So for 80 fish times 3, 240 is the minimum storage I need to put all the fish I need in here. Oh boy. All right. The jail by me gives every inmate a tablet so they stay quiet, so the Wi-Fi is amazing. What you're saying is that the prisoners are iPad kids. Instead of rehabilitating them, they just put, like, an iPad with Candy Crush on it in front of them. If you were a fish, you'd be a clownfish, because you hella silly. You think so? You think I'm silly? Oh, thank you. I think I'm quite silly as well. I think I'm a bit goofy ass, don't you guys think? If you were to try to call me, like, at something, you'd call me the goofy ass streamer? Yeah, I like that, actually. That's good. You're a goofy little guy. I think you would be someone's prison bitch. I don't think so. Holy shit, I hit 5,000 exactly. You're a bit humorous. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. I mean, he's a big guy. I am like 7 feet tall, dude. I don't really know. I don't know if I agree necessarily. 2 rainbow fish, 2 surgeon fish, a mahi-mahi, 2 bettas. Alright. And I think it's a neon tetra, a guppy, a catfish, and both kinds of goldfish. Alright. That's a silly, goofy one. Yeah. What if... I've said this before, but, you know, I think it's worth discussing again. What if Goofy from the Walt Disney Cinematic Universe... What if Goofy was, like, So, okay, his name is Goofy, right? Like the dog Goofy. You know, that guy. Y'all know him. Was he called Goofy at birth? Because if so... Oh, nice, the bridge is built now. If he was called Goofy at birth, do you think that there was a level of goofiness that he must live up to as a result of the name that he was given? Do you think that Goofy is like a normal guy who just acts goofy because that was his namesake? He has a different name? Does he have a different name? His real name is Dippy Dog. Oh, and Goofy is a nickname. Because I was like, that's fucked up. What if he just wanted to be like an accountant or whatever, and he's like, his name's Goofy. So he had to end up being like a circus clown or something like that. Yeah, assigned Goofy at birth, right? Dippy Dog. I don't know if I believe that, to be honest with you. Can someone verify that? I don't know if I believe that his real name was Dippy Dog. What's your favorite type of lunch meat? I think I gotta give it like a simple ham. Like a nice ham and cheese sandwich. Ooh, that's good. No, it's true. Okay. Fair enough. Search it up. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Okay? How about you search my asshole? Based diagonal. What did I even say? That's base. I don't think I said anything. Honey ham? Black Forest ham? Alright, look. I don't know. Ham. It could be the, like, Lunchables, like, fake as hell ham, or it could be, like, a good, genuine honey-roasted ham that you got from the Wegmans Deli. It's ham. Like, whatever. Search his ass for ants? There's no ants in my ass, alright? His real name is GG Goofy Good. Goofy Goof. No, it... Is it? There are ants. There are no ants in my asshole. I tell you that right now. Like, no. I check that shit every day. What's the fastest way to get Nook Miles? I'm broke, and I just found out what Nook Miles tickets are worth a lot. I don't know. I guess do the daily Nook Miles Plus goals every day. There really is no good way to grind Nook Miles. Because it's all game progression. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm almost 85% sure chat is just gaslighting Dag. Alright, you know what? I am going to look it up. Goofy Disney guy. Goofy, Wikipedia. Goofy is a cartoon character created by the Walt Disney Company. Goofy debuted in animated cartoons starting in 1932 with Mickey's Review as Dippy Dog. But is that his real name? No, his full name is GG Goofy Goof. Dippy Dog is an alias. Dippy Dog is an alias. His real name is GG Goofy Goof. Meaning that, yes, indeed, that is his real birth given name. Is Goofy Goof. That's his real name. That was the name he was given at birth. And so, therefore, he was born with the unrealistic expectation to be a goofy guy. Which is fucked up, really. Imagine being born and your name is Lawyer. And you, I mean, what the fuck do you have to... You have to be a lawyer. You have to be. Another piranha. You have to be a lawyer. Like, that's literally in the name of it. You can't just be born lawyer and be like a fucking, I don't know, construction worker. You can't do that. Like his son. What's his son's name? Max. His son's name is Max! The dude befell such an unfortunate fate of being called Goofy, and he didn't want to pass that on to his son. He didn't want to pass that on to his son. So he gave him a normal name, Max. So that Max could pursue any dream that he wants to without being tied down to a label. That's fucked up, dude. I don't know. I just think that that's fucked sometimes. I think about that, and I just think that how fucked that is. Unfortunately, Goofy is a helicopter parent. Didn't he have, like, a whole redemption arc in the Goofy movie? So if you're called Hope, you can't be hopeless? I guess. I mean, I guess there's some fucked up names out there, you know? His real government name is Maxwell Goof. But that's his last name, you know? That's different than his first name. Goofy is an incredible dad? That's what I thought. I thought that that's what the movie was about. I don't know. Anyway, I never saw the Goofy movie. Alright, anyway, what do I still need? I need blue marlin. I'm done with clownfish, giant trevally, mahi-mahi, Napoleon fish, ocean sunfish. Ribbon eel is done. Squid is done. Okay, so I still need a rainbow fish, a guppy, and a neon tetra from the river. A giant snakehead and a killifish from the pond. Alright. I think it's time to grind some bait. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to grind some bait. I think that's what it's time for. But after a bathroom break, after I sell all these fish. Yeah, I never watched the Goofy movie. People say it's really good. I'm not doubting that. Time to go to a TL. What is that? Dagnall is a Dagnall, which is also Dagnall is Dagnall. See, like, I'm called Daniel, you know? That's my real name. I have no, like, pressure with which to, you know, be something because of my name, you know? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Guys, this is a no time travel speed run. Oh no, we're time traveling the shit out of this. Go to a treasure island? No, I'm not going to a treasure island, dude. That's so cheap and corny. Why would I do that? Why would I go to a treasure island to get the bait? It's not even me doing a challenge at that point. I don't like that your name is Daniel and not Dagnall. What a menacing comment. Look, alright, I'm gonna take a break, alright? I'll be right back. That scared the fucking shit out of me. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh my fucking god, that was so loud. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. He's switching out his AA batteries. What are you talking about? Where the hell would I have AA batteries? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't. Alright, let's continue. Look up Boyd real quick. I know Boyd. What about him? Alright, right, bait grind. Hey, Dag, hi! How's everyone doing today? Having a good time? Why did you open this question up to everyone? Look, I don't know, it's just... Look, I know the internet, and I know that if you say, like, where, in regards to, like, somewhere in your body, they're all just gonna say, like, ass. But, so, like, I don't know. I don't know, because you guys are fucking gross, that's why. You fucking grossos. You fucking weirdos. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Very good, thank you. You should change your name to Diagonal. No, I think I'm cool being Diagonal for a while. D's nuts. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's fucking awesome. Nice comment, man. You have ants in your ass, sir. No, I don't. I don't have ants in my ass. I take a fucking, like, 2-minute break from stream. You guys just refilled, like, your silly meters. Just all these, like, silly-ass questions. So, okay, whatever. Apparently there's no manila clams on this beach, ever, so I guess I'll try the other beach. Did I hear a chuckle? Chat, you gotta understand something. A chuckle is not a laugh, okay? A giggle is not a laugh. A exhaling air out of my nose at an advanced rate relative to my normal breathing is not a laugh. You will never make me laugh. And if I chuckle, if I giggle, it's mostly out of pity, to be honest with you. You'll never. Dagnall has to I have to do try not to laugh challenges. I would be willing to put 100 community gift subs down that a you laugh, you lose challenge that is directed towards me specifically. Not just a general one, but one that's specifically you guys think that I would find funny. I would not laugh at it. I would be willing to bet 100 community subs. And to be honest with you, the reason why I don't want to do that is because it would be such a horrible stream. Literally just me watching a bunch of videos and just doing this at the screen. It would just be a bunch of fucking videos of just these, I don't know, maybe funny videos, but I would just sit there looking at them like, these elicit no extreme emotion in me. Homeboy sounds like a Reddit mod. You think so? You think so? Such an established, prestigious position on the internet? You think so? I am kind of working on my... See this? I'm kind of working on my neckbeard a little bit. That's not a compliment. It's like such a prestigious... That's such a prestigious position to hold on the, you know, hierarchy of the internet. You think I'm a Reddit mod? Well, tips Fedora. Good day to you, my kind gentle sir. Oh, thank you. It's just, that just made my day. I don't know. That just made my day. I don't know. I like that. Thank you. He's not being ironic right now. What? What do you mean? I used to be a Discord mod. I mean, I mod my own Discord. Like, my Discord, ! Discord. That, I mean, I moderate that Discord. So, I mean, like, I'm a Discord moderator. I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like power coursing through my veins right now. At the amount of, like, power that I hold within a group of people. I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Jesus. How many kittens do you have? I have no kittens. I have no kittens. Thanks for the hydrate. Answer. What? Answer what? Answer what? What'd you ask? How many Wait a minute. Discord moderator? Oh, shit. You don't mean, like, small cats. Oh, I'm fucked up, dude. I'm fucked up. Okay. Well, actually, no. You're fucked up if the first thing that you thought was... Finally, it clicked. Alright, you could probably see the exact moment that I realized... You could probably see it on my face, the exact moment I realized you weren't talking about a young cat. I didn't... Okay. No. No. What? I just saw the picture in general. What the fuck? What picture in general? Hey, it's Fangle. Hey. Yeah, hi. How are you doing today? What did I walk into? I don't know. Somebody called me a Reddit mod. And people have been like... I don't know. People have been acting weird ever since. I love small cats. Do I want... No, that's fucking disgusting. You weirdos. The car pic. The car pic. There's a car picture in my Discord general channel? I don't see anything. You should join, everyone, my Discord, ! Discord, just by the way. As a little sub note, I actually have way more space than I thought I did. It's like the orange shirt people are still mad about that. If there's anyone still mad about the fact that I'm wearing an orange shirt today, then I'm sorry. I'll never stop sparkling on and being myself. Not this again? No, it's fine. Like, whatever. Let the haters... Oh, God, I hate using that word. Even ironically, I hate using that word. Haters gonna hate. I bet I'm not looking at myself when I did that face. I bet that looked like I was hiding back an extreme amount of, like, excruciating pain in that smile. That was the smile of a pained man. That was the smile of a pained man. I just came back and we're still talking about the shirt. That'd be really fucked up if, like, 2 hours ago you left and we were talking about my fucking shirt. And 2 hours later you come back and we just started talking about it again, and you think that for the last 2 hours we were only talking about my shirt. That's really funny to think. Yo, but orange is a great color? That's what I'm saying, dude. And people are like, oh, prisoner Andy. Construction worker Andy. And I'm like, that's fucking weird. Don't we be weird about it? At least you're not wearing purple? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can confidently say I don't have a single purple shirt. I don't think I have a single purple shirt. Hey, Blue Moon, thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And I like purple, to be clear. Mom dressed this guy Andy. I mean, dude, like, whatever. I wish my mom still dressed me every morning. Pumpkin-looking ass. Yeah, whatever. Just get it all out now. The traffic cone Andy. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. You're rocking that orange shirt tizzle. Thank you. That's what I thought. I like the orange. Thank you. I like the orange, too. I'm gonna just, like, wear this shirt when I just feel like starting some shit. Like, whenever I just feel like riling you guys up, I'm just gonna wear this shirt. Nothing gets you guys as stirred as me wearing this shirt. Literally, I'd never see you guys as unruly as when I wear this shirt. It never happens. I really see nothing wrong with it. Yeah. But for some reason, it just rocks you guys' houses. Good idea. Yeah, you guys are acting like a little bit too sane one day. I'm just gonna, like, change into this shirt. Now I can never get rid of this shirt. I don't care. I can grow, like, 5 sizes too big for this shirt. I'm still gonna keep it. It's just an Uggo color. Wow. Wow. It's the V-neck. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? It's a fine shirt. Jesus. Got home for some good old ACNW. ACNH? Welcome. Hey, ZJ. Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. It's a V-neck. I'm going to go to Forever 21, which is where I got this from, and I'm going to buy like 10 of these. And it's going to be the only shirt that I wear. And it's just going to be my thing. That's just going to be what I do. I'm just the orange V-neck guy. That's just what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. It reminds me of Vector. Are you talking about Vector from Sonic? Are you talking about that fucking green alligator from Sonic? Are you Forever 21? No, they just have really cheap shirts, okay? Yeah, they're so passionate about a plain orange shirt. Exactly. The V-neck also matches the... The V-neck almost matches the hairline shape. Hang on. What do I look like right now? Why am I so bright? Why didn't anyone tell I'm so bright? Wait, hang on. A V? Hang on. It's not a V-neck, really. Hang on, I gotta, like, match the vector up here. I gotta match the angle of the V here. No, dude, I don't think it's... No, not quite. This stream is sponsored by Verizon. No, it's not. I just needed an active comparison. I did not have a straight protractor hairline. This is a healthy hairline, okay? This is a healthy hairline. I'm not balding. I check every morning. I check my widow's peak every morning, and I have like this. I have this washable marker. I'm not kidding. I do this. I have a washable marker in my bathroom, and the first thing I do when I get up is I shower, and I pull my hairline back, and I take that washable marker, and I draw where my hairline, like, runs, okay? And then I take a picture of it, and every day I compare my hair. I have, like, 1,000 pictures of, like, this black marker that I trace along my hairline, and I compare them to see if, like, it's receding on any given day. I do this. Man has got to be lying. Yeah, I'm good. Every day, I take the fucking marker and I go... And every day, it's a Sharpie. It's more washable than those washable markers, okay? Sharpies are so easy to wash. They're called permanent markers. They're hardly permanent. Dag, are you okay? What do you mean, am I okay? I'm just checking. Really, it's just makeup. At the end of the day, it's just makeup. Show us a pic or its cap? It's on my phone. I'm not streaming from my phone. Alright. I got enough manila clams. I don't understand why you would need a marker for this. Why do the pictures not work on their own? Okay, so you know, like, when you're a kid, and you take, like, a door frame, and your parents, like, mark how tall you are on that door frame, and then over the course of, like, months, you can compare it? Do you know what I mean? You ever did that when you were growing up? Like, your parents, they, like, you're sitting up against the wall, and then they take, like, a marker, and they, like, draw a straight line to show, like, how tall you are, and then, like, a month later, you go back, and you see, like, how much you've grown when you're, like, a kid. It's kind of like that, essentially. Alright. I just want to use your crafting table, man. I just want to use your crafting table. It's kind of like that, essentially, but for your hairline. Alright. OMG, are you forklift certified? Yes. Yes, I'm forklift certified. Okay, but that's not the same, bestie. What do you mean it's not? It's literally the same thing. You're using a marker to track your, like, growth. Or in the case of your hairline, it's recedingness. I bet this guy isn't even in a union. No, I'm not. I'm not. We should unionize as Twitch streamers. I'm not kidding. Can we do that? Can we do that? How long have you been forklift certified? I received my forklift certification in, I think, 2017. I want to drive a forklift so bad. You guys want me to lead the union of Twitch streamers? What would happen? Like, we all just stop, like, using Twitch? Theoretically, could Twitch streamers unionize? Could we all just collectively, as a group of Twitch streamers, just stop streaming until we get, like, a better sub revenue cut? Or something like that? Like, we have, like, a list of demands. Anyone can unionize. I'm just kind of wondering how we would do it. We could do... Why doesn't Hassan or, like, someone like that do this? The dude with, like, 40,000 viewers is the, you know, is the siren song of, like, workers' rights. Why doesn't he do that? Why doesn't he just, like, all collectively gather us all up and say, hey, let's all not stream? Since you technically are independent contractors, I'm not sure that you can. Yeah, I guess by that definition. But I don't know. That's what happened with the Netflix situation. Germa or Critical could help as well? Yeah. I know Amazon is notorious for union busting, that's true, but... I don't know. What were they gonna do? Like, what would they do? This guy doesn't even file his 1099. Actually, it's a 1099 miscellaneous. That's how fucked up my job is. I get a 1099... My literal tax forms, both of them, are 1099 miscellaneouses. That's how fucked up my job is. They can blacklist you from streaming. Yeah, but they wouldn't do that for all their big streamers, which is their source of income, right? If Hassan, for example, stopped streaming on Twitch, do you know how much of a revenue hit that would be for Twitch? Maybe in the grand scheme of it, not a whole lot, but that dude makes the money. And if that dude convinces other big dudes like him that get a lot of views and are a big source of Twitch's income, and they all tell them, hey, don't stream on Twitch anymore. You know. It could actually make an impact. Remember when Ninja left Twitch? Yeah, Ninja left Twitch because Mixer gave him a contract to exclusively stream over there. How's the fish bait making? I think this is my last one? I don't know. Let me see. This is my last one? Yeah, okay. Anyone that gets above 50 viewers takes up like 97% of what you see in the recommendations. It is sad, and I say this as someone who's a partner, and to be a partner on Twitch, you need to be like a top 0.2% streamer. It's so stupid because, I don't know. Growth on Twitch is such a bullshit thing. It's non-existent. Who am I kidding? There is no growth on Twitch. It's all like stemmed from other platforms that you promote your streams on. In my case, YouTube, you know? It's the only reason I ever grew worth a damn on Twitch is because I promoted my shit on YouTube, you know? And it sucks. Because Twitch generates growth for streamers who are already huge, right? Dagnall suddenly banned from Twitch for trying to unionize. That'd be a really bad look on Twitch's part. That'd be a really bad look. Cold hard luck. That's basically what you need, right? There is streamers out there who have maybe made their entire growth on Twitch alone, but I don't know if I could tell you a single one, because I don't think many people can do that anymore. Okay, that's a big honker. That's Honk City right there. I think that's Honk City. Yeah, it's Honk City. What is it? Blue Marlin? Ooh, Napoleon fish. All right, that's my first Napoleon fish. Look at these honkers. I was subscribed to your extras channel before I was subscribed to your main channel. Holy shit, really? That's crazy. I didn't even... Wow. I wonder how many people have done that without knowing I had a main channel. That's kind of cool, though. Thank you. I guess that means I'm doing something right on that channel. What a silly little fish. Oh, I kind of thought that would be a 2x2. There we go. Why does he have rocks? Why does he have rocks and the blue marlin literally just has pebbles? That's fucked up. Wait, you have a channel? Yeah, you have a YouTube channel. Wait, what could this be? An ocean sunfish, please. Ooh, it's big. It's a honker. Okay, but I already have whale sharks done. I mean, like, I guess I'll sell it. That's good for, you know, getting my next house expansion. Pretty sure I've seen every video you have on your main channel. Oh, thank you. Even the bad ones. Yeah, New Honk City. It's good money, I guess. So I won't complain. People don't know I have a YouTube channel? Are there genuinely any people who are watching right now on my Twitch stream that don't know that I have a YouTube channel? Because really, that has to be where like 90% of you came from, right? That has to be where 90% of you came from, is my YouTube channel. The other 10% might have found me on Twitch, but surely I've mentioned having a YouTube channel enough times to where you guys must know that I have one. I discovered you from Snoozy. Who's Snoozy? Did they, like, raid me one time? Oh, no. Now I feel bad. You're gonna hit 200,000? Am I? I was at, like, 150-something last time I checked. I don't think I've ever just found someone on Twitch. Yeah, and that's just it goes to show how shit Twitch discoverability is. It sucks. It sucks. But I don't know. The only reason I'm catching these is it could be a surgeonfish. You're at 154,000. Yeah, so I still got a ways to go until 200,000. Still got a ways to go. It's hard for me to find new streamers half the time. It's damn near impossible. It's damn near impossible. And it sucks. 154K is still impressive. Oh, I mean, don't interpret this as me being like, oh, no, I don't have 200,000. I'm a fucking failure. Oh, no, like, I know. The Super Bowl is this weekend. Holy shit. Would you guys rather watch me or the Super Bowl? I wouldn't be offended if you say the Super Bowl. Because I won't even be streaming on Sunday. Yeah, Kristen's birthday lands on the Super Bowl sometimes. You? I hate football. You? Oh, thank you, everyone. You're inflating my ego far too much. I hate sports ball. I don't tell anyone, but like, ooh, nice. Giant Trevally. cool. Don't tell anyone, but I like watching sports. I think sports are kind of fun. But I know I'm fucked up. I'm so fucked up. But I do enjoy a good sporting event. I know, I'm crazy. I like the NFL. I like the MLB. I like the NHL. Not a big fan of the NBA, personally, but I know, I'm kind of fucked up. Oh no, I'm a fake gamer. They're going to take away my gamer card if this word gets out. And I like watching the Olympics when they come on. Just because I like to have a team to cheer for. I like, you know, Team USA. Did you hear about LeBron James? No, what happened? Oh, right, he broke the all-time scoring record. Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those people that touch grass. Yeah. Or I'm one of the people that tells you guys to touch grass. Okay, grass toucher. LeBron James. I only watch the MLB for the Chicago Cubs. Puke. Used to watch a lot more sports than I do now, but I don't hate sports. I mean, I grew up in a household of a dad who is a big fan of sports, and pretty much everyone on my dad's side of the family. Nice, surgeonfish. Okay, so that's a surgeonfish done. Everyone on my dad's side of my family enjoys sports. We all grew up in, like, a sports household. I kind of, it's basically a rite of passage that I also had to like sports. Not that it was ever, like, forced upon me, but I was just exposed to it a lot, you know? And also, I had local teams that, like, competed in big leagues, and I mean, you know, it gave you something to root for. Dads either love true crime or sports. There's no in between. Is that right? Kristen's dad liked both, apparently. And Judge Judy. Big fan of Judge Judy. Do you have any favorite teams? Anything Pittsburgh, because that's near where I grew up. I love playing sports, but I hate watching them. I think that that's like a normal thing, to be honest with you. I think that that's normal. That's not weird. I do love me some Judge Judy. Frog? Nice. I think that might be my frogs done now. There's a bug on my fucking computer monitor, and I thought it was like an in-game thing, and it scared me. Where are my frogs? Am I done with frogs? Hang on. Did I finish frogs? Hang on, let me check. My dad loves court shows, sports, and game shows. Oh, I'm a big game show guy, too. Am I done with... I am done with frogs. Alright, I thought I still needed to do frogs.
Forensic files and unsolved mysteries.
Forensic files and what? Unsolved mysteries. Those are Kristen's comfort shows, apparently. That's like saying that you like to wind down the end of your day with a nice serial killer documentary. Which, you know... No, I get it. Like, no, I get it. I get it. It's weird, like, kind of like the concept of winding down with something like that. But, no, I get it. Do you play Wordle still? No, I don't think I've done a Wordle in a month. You're my discomfort show. And yet, my family would binge watch NCIS. Isn't there like 100,000 episodes of NCIS? All right, wait, I don't need anything like that. What's up, Ant Ass Man? This is a new introduction chat member. This is okay. That was their first chat in my channel. Is what's up, Ant Ass Man? I'm not. Whatever. I'm good. How are you doing today? No, it wasn't. Why does it say it's a new introduction then? It says new introduction. What's up, Ant Ass Man? How is that not your first chat message then? What a way to make an entrance. Oh, you just skipped it. I didn't know you could do that. Anyway. Yeah, I got a few, but, like, it's not bad. I'm hungry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. 48 Hours used to be my favorite thing to watch. Wasn't it like ABC or something like that? Good thing I live in a highly dangerous third world country that has a lot of organized crime, so serial killers don't have a place. Goodness. Goodness. Best decade in your opinion? Well, I've only lived in 3 of them. 90s, 2000s, and 2010s. I mean, I guess those are the only ones I've completed. The 2020s, I mean, I guess they're okay. For me, personally. I know, like, the whole COVID thing kind of, you know, killed the vibe for the 2020s of a lot of you, but I don't know. They've been pretty good for me, personally. So, the 90s, I don't really remember much about the 90s. I have a very, like, selective amount of memories from the 90s. The 2000s were pretty great, because, you know, I was a kid and I didn't do anything other than, like, you know, shit my pants and bumble around the house and watch SpongeBob. So, the 2000s were pretty good. The 2010s, those are probably the worst. That's definitely, like, tier ranking of the years, or the decades that I've lived. 2010s would definitely be, like, F tier. I hated those. 2020s, pretty good start. The 80s were superior, and you can't change my mind. But then my mom says that the 80s were rough. Well, who do I believe? A random chatter, Cookies413, or my own mother? I gotta give this one to my mom. I think that she definitely... I mean, I know for a fact my mom lived through the 80s. So, I feel like you can only really speak whether you've lived through all of the 80s, you know? Definitely the random chatter. The 1890s kind of sucked. I don't think there's anyone alive from the 1890s still. No, because they'd be 123. Honestly, I feel like you should be locked up for about 6 months. Why? Why would you say that? What did I do? Did I say something? Did I do something? What did I do? What did I do? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Is it the shirt? Why? That's mean. That is mean. Why would you say that? Why would you... I'm sad Dagnall will go to heaven even though he doesn't deserve it. That's the MVP, the all-time most classic non-sequitur comment that I just happened to come across. I like your shirt, Dag. Oh, thanks, Beans Online. I appreciate that. You sound like a... Beans Online sounds like a really, like, shitty RuneScape knockoff for some reason. Maybe Chatter's offended by the ants. Look, I can't control the ants, man. It's just how it is. It almost looks red now, does it? No, I feel like really the orange has only gotten brighter. I feel like really the orange has gotten brighter. I don't feel like it's red. I feel like it's an even more like vibrant orange now. It's more saturated, yeah. I feel like this thing got more orange somehow. You look exactly like a traffic cone. It's brighter, yeah. Maybe I'm positively radiant right now, like a L'Oreal commercial. I'm a highlighter. Whatever. Everyone's a hater. There's just a hater. Haters everywhere. It's violently orange. Oh, boo-hoo. Harry Potter begins his construction job. I don't even look like Harry Potter. I don't even look like Harry Potter. I don't. I don't even look like Harry Potter. I don't. Truly, put a side by side of Daniel Radcliffe and me, you will see no comparison. You'll see no comparison. Go into DALL-E and then put Daniel Radcliffe wearing a bright orange shirt, and I bet you what would come up would look nothing like me. Nothing. He's so upset right now. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm good. I don't... Look, I'm cool. I'm playing Animal Crossing. I can't be upset when you're playing Animal Crossing. Could you please put a lightning bolt on your forehead? Do I have, like, a paper towel or something? No, don't... I just need, like, something to be able to wash this off. Like... It's like that, right? I don't think I look like... I don't think that has further sold my likeness to Harry Potter. I don't think that it has made me any closer to Harry Potter than what I was before. To be honest with you. Dagnall Radcliffe. Dude, wait till I tell you that my real name is Daniel. Holy shit. Wait until I tell you guys that my real name is Daniel. It'll blow your mind. Alright, now I need to, like, wash this off. I gotta, like... But you... My mom just said, but you have parents. My mom just posted a chat message that says, but you have parents. Holy shit. My mom just ratioed Harry Potter. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta wash this off. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm also fucking hungry. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to be honest with me here. Is it good? Is it gone? I think it's just, like, really red now where it was, because I was, like, scrubbing it off. So now I just got, like, this big red splotch on my forehead. I think I'm good now, right? Oh, wow, good job. Yeah, permanent markers aren't as permanent as they say. What'd you wash it with? Just a wet cloth. Nothing special. Just a wet washcloth. Hardly even notice the red. I mean, I can feel, like, an insane amount of irritation now where I had that on my forehead, so I feel it. I guess I got magic skin? Maybe. Factory grade acid. No, it's just water. Which is technically an acid, right? I'm still laughing. At what? Yeah, I just use, like, the same as I used to wipe off the hairline marker. It's just, like, a wet cloth, and that's it. It's all you need. I didn't even use soap. It was just, like, water. Makes it look like a 5 o'clock shadow on the sides. Really? I just use, like, water and a wet cloth. I didn't even use soap. You're good. You're good. Water is pH neutral. Okay. Isn't, like, pH neutral, like, 7? But, like, what about, like, 7.01? Doesn't that make it, like, just even so slightly acidic? Very, very, very slightly acidic. I'd be willing to bet that the tap water that comes out of my faucet is slightly acidic. It can't be 7 exactly. It can't be 7 exactly. It has to be, like, 7.05 or something like that. Oh, 7. Okay, so it's, like, 6.99 then. What's, like, the most base thing that you have in, like, your house? Like, toilet cleaner or something, probably? And then the most acidic thing you probably have is, like, orange juice or something. Cats? Baking soda. Oh, that's a good point, actually. But that's not really a liquid. Oh, bleach. Do I have bleach in my house? I don't wash things with bleach. Like, aren't you supposed to wash your whites with bleach? I don't do that. I just... To be honest with you, like, I think it's a myth separating, like colored... Like, your colored clothes and the white clothes, right? Do you guys do that? I'd have never done that. And to be honest with you, I've never had color bleed. I've never had a white sock turn pink because I put it with a red shirt. I never separate. No, I've never done that before. I've never separated my laundry. Never ever. People do that? Like, I'm kind of with you. Like, I thought that was a myth for a longest time, and then I talked about it on stream, and somebody explained it's like color bleed. My dad does. It just seems inconvenient. What if I don't own, like, barely any white... What if I only own, like, a couple of pairs of white socks? What if I only own, like, a couple of pairs of white socks, and I separate the rest of my colored clothes from that white socks? Am I just gonna make a load of white socks? Like 2 pairs of white socks? No. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. That's such a waste of water to run a washing machine load that's just a couple of pairs of white socks. My mom does it, and I do it because I know she's gonna lecture me about doing it. But yeah, once you move out of the house, are you gonna do it? Probably not. Most of my clothes are black and white, so I just throw it in. Like, but what if you don't own that many white clothes, and there's no need to separate anything other than, like, a white t-shirt and a couple of pairs of socks? You're not just gonna make a whole load of laundry for one white t-shirt and a couple of pairs of socks. Most clothes don't color bleed anymore. I definitely feel like it's a thing of the past, right? That's like one of those things that you had to do back in the 50s, right? Like lead paint. Yeah, most clothes are polyester now. Like they say, like lead paint. They, you know, don't eat paint back in the 50s because it was probably made of lead. But now, like, they tell you don't eat paint, but that's because, you know, it's just like because you weren't supposed to do it in the 50s. You're not supposed to do it now. But in reality, you can eat paint all you want now if you really want to. You've never had your maroon pants turn your white shirt pink? Good for you, I guess. There's a lot of aggression in that comment. I feel like there's a lot of aggression in that comment. Like, how could you... I don't know, you verbalize that in such a way that, like... well, dickhead. It's like... I guess you... I guess you've never had your maroon pants turn your white shirt... Good for you, I guess. This is such a... I'm pissed. You sound pissed. You sound so mad. That, no, I've never had my maroon pants, which I did... That... What the color even is maroon? Turn my shirt pink. Maroon is a deep red? I thought it was a band. Paint has a bunch of microplastics, though, doesn't it? That can't be good for eating? Wait till I tell you how many, like, plastics you've eaten in your life. Me, more so especially. I used to work in a plastic factory. And there was, like, you know, God knows how much fucking plastic I've inhaled. I'm not kidding when I say that I've probably inhaled, like, through microplastics that are floating around in the air and in my food or whatever else I consume. I'm not kidding when I say I've probably eaten, like, a pound of plastic in my life. I've probably eaten, like, a pound of plastic in my life. Buy a maroon shirt. No, I don't want to. I am plastic at this point, yeah. Going around seeing if streamers need anything, so what about you? Can I get a motherfucking... No, I'm good, man. We ate entire credit cards worth of plastic every week at Dagnall. You've eaten more than 1 pound of plastic. I don't eat a credit card every week. What are you talking about? We eat an entire credit card every week? Worth of plastic every week. Okay, okay, hang on. I thought you were accusing me of eating a new credit card every week. I thought you were accusing me of taking a credit card and eating it every week. And you're saying we, like it's this collective entity of people that just eat credit cards. I don't know why I interpreted it as that. But no, you're saying, like, you eat a credit card's worth of plastic a week. I just can't help myself. I can't stop eating these fucking cards. I thought that's what you were saying. Like, this person who has just, like, this uncontrollable urge to just eat credit cards. Like, it's some My Strange Addiction episode. You guys don't eat credit cards? Well, don't they say after you're, like, done with a credit card, you should shred it? You could just eat it. That would be an alternative solution. I contact Chase every week to order a new one to eat? Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is this guy... Sir, we have this person who just keeps asking for a replacement debit card every week. What's he doing with all those? And you're just eating them. You cut them up into sevenths every time you get one, so you could, like, meal prep your next week's worth of meals. I watched a streamer eat a Pokemon card with ketchup on it. Does that digest? Like, what do you do with that? What do you do with that? I just take them back from the racks at the store. Don't load any money on them for snack time. Just a little snack. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I just burped. What about Polly Pocket clothes? What about Polly Pocket clothes? I didn't have Polly Pockets as a kid. You don't chomp down on a credit card with the homies? Yeah, instead of passing around the blunt, we pass around the debit card. We pass around the Bank of America debit card. The clothes were so good to chew on. Polly Pocket clothes were the ultimate stim to chew on. Okay, why are 5 people, like, agreeing with each other about eating Polly Pocket clothes in my chat room? All the real ones chewed on Polly Pocket. I thought that this was like a fucking shit post. I thought you were talking like just a bunch of fucking horse shit. But like 10 people agreed with you after you said that. Why is that? Like, that's an actual thing that you guys did? You ate Polly Pocket clothes? You chew them. Why are you chewing on Polly Pocket clothes? Why? What are they made out of? That's what little girls did with Polly Pocket clothes. You didn't, like, dress up your dolls with them? Well, no, we genuinely chewed on them as kids. Why? Why did you do that? Because they're rubbery. I think they're silicone. Oh, okay. I thought they were like fabric for some reason. Don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever chew a Polly Pocket clothing item. It's like those rubber oh, like those silicone Livestrong rubber bracelets that okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh, dude, I used to chew on those all the time. I used to put the whole ass thing in my mouth. I'm not kidding. I used to put the whole, like, Livestrong band in my mouth. I'm not kidding. I used to do that. Huh? Silly bands. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. If you're talking about those, oh, okay. Yeah, I totally get it now. Like those silicone Livestrong bands. Yeah, okay. I remember. He gets it. I get it now. I'm like... Okay, I'm not, like, in the Polly Pocket clothes chewing fan club, but I'm like, I get it. I understand these people now. Yeah. I get it. Now, you're now a 90s girly? I mean, I was always a 90s girly. Like, what's like, notoriously 90s thing? But I'm not a 90s kid, though. Now that I think of it, I'm not a 90s kid. I was a 2000s kid. I don't remember shit from the 90s, dude. I'll just be straight up with you. I don't remember shit from the 90s. I really don't. Blow up chairs? Blow up chairs. Bean bags! Were bean bags not strictly like a 2000s thing? I feel like you were really cool if you had bean bags. You're too young to be a 90s kid? Yeah, I am. Like, I was born in the 90s, and I existed for a few years in the 90s, but really, I don't remember shit from the 90s. I was born on 9/11? So you're not a 90s kid. Shit, you're barely like a 2000s kid. Beanbags that looked like sports balls. Yeah, I think I had a football one. Definitely the height of 90s cool was inflatable furniture. It seems like sticky. I don't know why, but like, the first thing I think when I think like an inflatable chair is like a really hot, humid day, and you're like sitting in a like inflatable chair made of plastic, and you like lean forward, and like and like your skin sticks, like your sweaty skin sticks to like the plastic. your, like, skin sticks to, like, the plastic of the blow-up chair. Kind of like a leather couch on a hot day. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I would think that that's like. Gross, man. Oh, acting like you didn't do that. I don't want that. At least they're easy to clean. Are they? I didn't. You've never sat on a leather couch on, like, a hot, sweaty-ass day, and your back is like a fucking magnet to it because it's so sticky and sweaty? I have a hard time believing that, personally. You're 100% correct. It was gross. Shit. You can wipe down plastic, but if it's fabric, the wet soaks in. The wet soaks in. I see. Leather seats in... Oh, yeah, in your car. Yeah, there you go. Oh, like a leather seat in your car, and you just lean forward, and all you hear is... I almost missed that fish because I was doing that. When I was in school very young, I used to eat glue sticks. I was a paste eater. I won't, you know... It probably, like, fucked up years of, like, my mental development, but... I ate paste, and, you know... It was good. It probably, like, set me back, like, 5... I probably would have been in Mensa if it wasn't for the fact that I ate paste in, like, kindergarten. Dude, I ate dirt? Really, like, I feel like a lot of us did some, like, weird, wacky shit. Do I need anything that's this small? No, I don't think so. Yeah, like, you like sucking on pennies? I bet you got, like, copper poisoning. I bet you would be in, like, the, like... I bet you would have, like, 200 IQ if you didn't suck on pennies. I would be willing to bet that a lot of us would be a lot smarter if we didn't, like, eat stupid shit as a kid. I bet our IQs would all collectively be a lot higher. I sucked on batteries. Don't do that. You know those footballs that always would have a bite taken out? I've never had a full one. Hang on. Do you know those foam footballs that would always have a bite taken out of it? I've never had a full one. You're eating footballs? What are you talking about? A bite taken out of them? Like someone took a football and took a bite out of it? Or pool noodles. You're not eating pool noodles. I know for a... You would get poisoned if you did that. If you're eating pool noodles, that's poison. Like, there has to be poison in those things. Especially if, like, they've been in a lot of different pools. You've probably poisoned yourself. You've probably poisoned yourself. I used to eat the corners off of my homework sheets as a young child. Why did you do that? No, I thought okay, like, I would be honest with you guys. When I said that I eat paste, like, I was kind of expecting, like, a lot of people to be like, holy shit, what the fuck, dude? That's kind of why I said it. I kind of wanted to, like, spark a, you know, I kind of wanted to, like, light a spark in you guys. But, to my surprise, so many people are, like, giving me their, like, personal stories of all the weird shit that you guys ate. Like, I was kind of trying to, like... I don't know. I wasn't trying to, like, get you guys riled up, but, like, I was definitely kind of, like, trying to, like, you know, get some, like, discourse going on, like, what the fuck, dude? That's so messed up. You ate paste as a kid? But as it turns out, really, I've opened up the chat room to, like, normalizing eating weird shit. Like, that's all I've done. That wasn't really my intention. But, like, you know, okay. I mean, I guess I just got a lot of, like, weird, you know, people that just eat weird things. We were all messed up as kids. I guess so. I guess I just, you know, we just ate a lot of weird shit. Alright, I need iron. Stir-fried mealworms are my weirdest food ever. Middle school class thing. Stir-fried mealworms. Interesting. We were all little idiots. Birds of a feather flock together, as they say. Yeah, good for you guys. I'm happy that you can feel welcome enough in this chat to where you can openly admit to eating the corners of your homework assignments. Children are the epitome of fuck around and find out. Oh, you can say fuck in this chat. It's okay. How do you eat fried worms? Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. I got 15 more minutes, probably, until I end stream. I'm so hungry. Don't talk about fried worms, because, like, I'm kind of like... Hey, you ever get, like, hungry, and you're kind of like... Your standards of, like, what you'd be willing to eat when you're hungry are definitely a lot lower when you actually are hungry. Like, right now, I'm kind of thinking about, like, a fried worm, and I'm kind of like... I'm not disgusted by it. I definitely don't think I would eat it, but I'm not, like... I'm not repulsed by the concept of eating a fried worm right now, you know? I'm not like... Oh, God, gross, dude. Why the fuck would you eat a fried worm? I'm not like... I don't know. I'm weird, but I'm not, like, really... I don't know. I'm not, like, disgusted by that. I don't want to acknowledge the hamster. Yeah, somebody said, like, I ate my hamster as a kid, and that's just, you know... I like to joke around on the stream, but I think you guys cross a line at a point, so I kind of just don't really read those comments sometimes. The moment I almost ate dog shit on the ground because it looked like a Cheeto and my father couldn't afford food. That's why Cheerios are breakfast food. Nobody would want to eat that if they hadn't just slept. I think I gotta get out of here. I think maybe it's time to get out of here. I think it's maybe time to get out of here. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna say thank you all for being here today. I'm gonna take that gold nugget. Yeah, I think, okay, here's what happens, okay? This is what that happens every stream. Happens every stream that goes on long enough, okay? Is I set a level of, like, silliness, and people take that as a challenge, okay? In order, they take it as, like, a challenge. I set, like, a bar of silliness. And some people, in an effort to be as absurd and, like, as absurd as possible, they, like, cross that line. They keep trying to one-up my level of silliness, and so they cross the line into just being straight-up annoying. I think that's what happens. Anyway, thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. AEST, for more trying to collect every fish model in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Don't try to out-silly the silliest bastard in this stream, okay? Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm ready to fish. Let's get the timer started. 3, 2, 1, go. Cool. My friend named her fish Fish. That's a good name. I like that. I need to make more fishing rods. Do I have... How many sticks do I have in this pile here? 5. Alright, that's a good start. Swagno looking fresh is all... That's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. What's up, Tamar? How are you doing? Hello, Mihan. Excited for you doing this challenge because I have all the fish statues on my island? Holy sh... How long did that take you? Without time traveling, I actually saw something really funny. There's a YouTube video where somebody set the world record in Animal Crossing New Horizons for the golden rod, but without time traveling. It was like 8,000 something hours. And I was like, that's good. I should have done that. Except that would have been 8,000 hours worth of effort. Although, admittedly, most of that just kind of sitting around, not really even playing the game. I need to make a crafting table outside. Got a new villager on my island, Biscuit. That's a good villager. Been a while since I was here. I missed y'all. We missed you, too. What happens when the fish models, once you finish the challenge? What happens to the fish models? Well, probably I reset the island to basically, you know, probably to reset this island in order to do the bugs next at some point. And they'll fall into the virtual void. of, well, everything else on this island, where it gets sent to the, you know, Shadow Realm. I feed it to the ants. Yeah! It goes to the big ant farm in the sky. Fuck. Did your parents ever lie to you and say that, like, oh, we sent your, you know, your hamster to the farm as a way of saying that it died? That's a dark question. Why did I ask that? Can I borrow those fish models when you're done? Look, man, I mean, maybe, like, if Nintendo Online wasn't so slow, I would bring literally every single one of you over and you could all grab them. You could all take whatever fish model you want. I can auction them off. I could be like, hey, to the man in the suit, I got a sea bass model, man in the suit, 5,000 bells, 5,500, man in the suit, I got 5,000 for the man in the suit. Just a little gift. Hey, thank you, Isadora. Thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. I would do that, but sadly, bringing one person on takes like 5 minutes, and I don't really want to do that, you know? 80 models. Okay, 5 minutes is a bit of an exaggeration. 2 minutes, I don't think, is, though. 80 models. I gotta sell all these fish. 80 models, 2 minutes per player. Every player gets one model. 2 minutes times 80, that's 160 minutes. 160 minutes is over 2 hours. I don't want to do that. That's maybe a bit of an overestimation, but it would definitely take over like an hour and a half. So I'm not doing that. Not to mention the fish models fucking suck. Why would anyone really want them that bad? Also, L ratio, just get them off Nookazon. You know? If you really want them that bad. Becco Bean, thanks for the 12 months. 1 year, as it's known. Thank you. A full year of the Dagster. The Dagster. I like that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. But it could be a stream. Dude, the stream would just be... Bwam, bwam, bwam. Of, oh, this person is coming to your island. Please close the dialogue box. Please close the dialogue box. And then we get like 4 people on the island. Oh, an internet error has occurred, and all the players are going to get booted off your island. Because one of you is on McDonald's Wi-Fi. We're going to boot every single one of you off of this island, so you lose the entire progress of what you were doing. And now you have to do it all again. No, I'm not doing that. I have one more fish bait. Why did I leave myself with one fish bait? Ooh, is it going to be a winner? Is it going to be a fucking winner? Is this fish bait going to be a fucking winner? Holy shit, wait. That's big. My controller's just shaking. Oh, it's a winner. Cool. Well, that's why I saved it. Alright, so one more Napoleon fish, which is quite good. I think those are only 1% during this time frame. I looked up a whole spreadsheet when making the route for this, and it basically shows you the percentage chance of a fish on any given time frame. I think Napoleon fish were a 1%, so getting 2 of those is quite nice. I don't think I need anything that's that small. All my ocean fish are sea bass sized or bigger. Blue marlin, giant trevally, mahi-mahi, Napoleon fish, ocean sunfish. So I don't need anything that's that small. Literally all we need is sea bass sized fish or bigger. And most of those coming off of the pier because giant trevally and blue marlins and mahi-mahis are only on the pier. Haha, the Napoleon fish is top of the 1%. I tell you that there's a 1%. I can't tell if it's Rodney Dangerfield or Bernie Sanders. I tell you, I get no respect from the 1%. That's a joke that if you're above, like, 50, you would appreciate. If you're not 50, you probably don't like that one. You maybe like the Bernie Sanders part, but I don't really know if you like the Rodney Dangerfield part. Saucy Sheep, thanks for the hydrate. I should be catching carp-sized things in case it's a giant snakehead. Speaking of 1%, how's your charger doing? Exactly as you expect. I don't know what is the problem with this thing, but it hasn't died. If this... I don't know. It hasn't died yet. It hasn't died yet, so, like, whatever. I really don't think that it's actually at 1%. I don't know what's going on with it, but... whatever. As long as it keeps chugging along, I really don't care. Cathaly, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's on life support. Well, I'm not unplugging it because I need to have it docked with which to record, or stream. So, I'm certainly not going to unplug it. It's not... I don't know why, how, when, why, where it would die if I, you know... I don't know how it would die, assuming it stays on the dock, you know? Is that a big honker? Is that bighonkcity.com? Is that, like, bigger than a sea bass honker? I don't know, it looks like it, but I'm really bad at telling that. Take it off the dock to test your theory. No, why would I do that? Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks sea bass size, but maybe that's just me coping because I missed it. I think that's probably just me coping. Why is it that, like half of your beach does not just give you manila clams, and then, like, I go to the other half and they're gonna be everywhere? Because I'm kind of looking for manila clams while I do this as well, but I'm not seeing any, so I might try my other beach. Wow, no one's claimed it? BigHonkCity.com. Buy the domain right now. How much would that be? BigHonkCity.com. That should redirect to my Twitch channel. I should buy that and have it redirect to my Twitch channel. I should absolutely do that. Shit, I should have done that for the DagnonDeforestation.com channel, or website. It's my cat's birthdays. They're 5 today. Isn't that fucked up how all dogs and, like, cats are twins, technically? Isn't that fucked up? All dogs and all cats are twins. Right? Is that biologically true, or not really? Where did that come from? Because someone said that it's their cats' birthdays today. And if they're part of the same litter, aren't they always twins? I don't know, I just thought about that. That's, like, blowing my mind. Yeah, you're right. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? It's very obvious. If a dogs have, like, big litters of, like, you know, 5 puppies, does that not mean that they are twins, or, in that case, pentuplets? What if we mixed a cat and a dog and made it a fox? I think you'd have a fox then, wouldn't you? They're all born on the same day? Well, theoretically, they could be born... Is a twin still a twin? Surely, the answer to this is yes, but I'll ask it anyway. Is a twin still a twin if one was born at, like, 11:59 p.m. and then the other at, like, 12:01 a.m. the next day? Are they still twins, even though they were born on different days via, like, technicality? Yeah, I kind of thought so, because a twin, I think, biologically definition is, like, the same egg, and that's still true. I don't know. Self-aware brain fart. How is that a brain fart? They kill one of them? It's so... No, they have to kill one of them. It's so sad. What, if one of them was born on a different day? Jesus Christ. Isn't that what happens with twins sometimes? They, like, absorb the other one? Like, you might get, like, a scan, and it's like, oh, you're gonna have twins, but then, like, you only have one because the other, like, absorbed the other one? I don't know. I think that happens, right? Yeah, one can eat the other. I think that'd be pretty early in the pregnancy cycle for that to happen, right? Yeah, I ate my twin. So you could have been a twin, but you said in the womb, you were like, ooh, hungry, and then you ate your potential brother or sister. I'm a fake twin because my twin had 2 separate eggs, but we look totally different. Right, so, like, identical twins are in the same egg, but non-identical twins are, like, different eggs, right? The ultimate survival of the fittest. It makes me wonder if I had a twin, and I ate them. So if Mama Dog is a hoe and bones multiple males... Alright, it's a good start to the comment. Then multiple puppy daddies, or so I've been told. Puppy daddies. I like that. This womb ain't big enough for the 2 of us, and they have an old Wild Wild West shootout. Except they eat each other instead of shooting each other with a revolver. Let's spit on my screen a little bit. Kristen just asked, do I want to know what's kind of fucked up? Yeah, what's kind of fucked up? You're doing emails for work. Wait, really? Is that like MailChimp? Okay, apparently on MailChimp, anyone work with MailChimp for, like, work? So apparently if someone unsubscribes from your email service, you can resubscribe them without their consent. That's interesting. Why, that's very evil. Why would you do that? How's your Friday going? Very well, thank you. Interesting. Because Kristen uses MailChimp for work. And apparently... Oh, nice, I made a pink rose. Cool. Apparently, she could just go ahead and resubscribe somebody if... For whatever reason. I mean, I don't know why you'd do that. She wouldn't do that, but still. Do I have iron? No. That would make me dislike... Well, of course, that would only make you, like, want to, like, you know, unsubscribe further.
Oh yeah. And
You're welcome, Absolute Unit. I'm sorry to hear that.
if you shop with Shopify,
If you shop with Shopify...
people who run the Shopify store can download your data.
They can download your data. That's scary. You gotta wonder, like, you know how sometimes I'll do this where I'll, like, talking, you know, on stream about something, and then, like, I have ad block, but I can assume that this would happen. You, like, talk about something into your microphone, and then, like, you see an ad about that thing that you talked about. That's fucking scary. I don't want to know. I mean, I think that you can see how much, like, Google knows about you. There's, like, this giant fucking database of things that Google knows about you. It's scary, dude. I don't want to even think about, like, all the shit that Google, Facebook, whoever knows about me. Because of just all the, like, you know, just not even, like, thinking about it. All the shit that I've, like, all the information that I've given to both of those, you know? That happens with me and Instagram ads? Yeah, how much does, like, all your social media companies know about you? That's scary. They probably know me better than, like, people that I know in real life. It's scary, right? I don't know, it's kind of like if you think about it too much... Well, don't think about it too much, you'll just scare yourself. I like to randomly say hi to the CIA agents listening to my mic. Yeah, I talked about this the other day, but, like, I will, like... I'm not, like, a conspiracy theorist. I don't believe that I have, like, an FBI agent that's assigned to me specifically to, like, watch what I do. But that's not to say that I definitely don't, like, turn my camera off when I'm not using it, because, I mean, God knows, you know, you just never know. You just never know. Put a post-it note in front of it. Hello, Twitch.tv owned by... Oh, God, how much does Amazon know about me? Oh, my God, yeah. Don't worry about things that you can't do anything about. Well, like, partially true, but also, like, I think that you have a very good reason to worry about stuff like that sometimes. Like, yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, but that doesn't mean I can't be, like, a little freaked out by it. His name is Frank, and he's disappointed in you. Come on now. Come on, Frankie boy. I'm a Twitch partner, okay? I'm making my way in this world. Very valid to be worried about personal data. Yeah, like, even if you can't do nothing about it. Maybe because I grew up like this, I don't really care that they know. Well, yeah, the entire generation that spent their entire youth online has their entire, like, footprint known to whoever wants it, you know? What's up, Samo? And Lorelei, thanks for the gift sub. To Colex Tech, thank you. And Colex, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Am I vanilla clamless? No clams? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes you just run out of clams for some reason. Yeah, seeing 1-hour-old baby pictures on Twitter. Like, first of all, I don't want to see that. Babies are ugly. Second of all, if I had a kid... That's a very deeply personal moment in your life, and the first thing you decide to do is to post about it. I don't care how online you are and how much of a following you have. I don't know, man. That's just weird to me. No clams? That probably looked disgusting. I'm sorry that you had to see that. That probably looked fucking foul. They are fuck ugly. I hate them. Can I go to your island? No. Can I join your island, brother? Leave me alone! Please. screenshot it. Don't. Hi, Dag and chat. How are we? Good. Do you have a favorite meme? Do I have a favorite meme? I really like the one that's like, when city folks see a sandwich that is $5, and they're like, sustenance at $5? Satisfactory. I like that one, where it's SpongeBob and Patrick, like, running, like, down the road, and SpongeBob is like, sandwiches, sustenance at a cheap price? And then Patrick's like, satisfactory. I don't know why. That one gets me. I love that one. I don't know why. Is mocking SpongeBob. Mocking SpongeBob? Which one is that? I knew it was going to be a SpongeBob meme. What? I hope everyone's having a nice Friday. I hope your weekend is lovely and restorative. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What a positive message in a sea of toxicity. An oasis in a desert of foul comments. God, my English teachers would love me if I was as smart as I was back in, like, the 3rd grade. They'd be like, oh my gosh! Fantastic metaphor. Oh, that's the one where he's going like, right? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Hey, I'm not foul. Some of you are very good. Some of you are very foul and vile with your comments. We're doing better today. You aren't wearing the orange shirt. I'm not kidding when I say I'm never wearing that on stream again. I'm never, you'd be, Jesus Christ. Is it not a simile? Well, is a simile not a metaphor? I'm never wearing that shirt again. That shirt causes more toxicity amongst people in this chat than if I were to wear, like, a skimpy tube top. If I was, like, me wearing a regular orange t-shirt caused more outrage than if I was wearing nothing but, like, a fucking tube top. Like, it literally only covered, like, here. What? A tube top would slay, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna wear a tube top, is the thing, though. A simile uses as, a metaphor doesn't. I thought a simile was a metaphor, but a metaphor isn't necessarily a simile. I don't know. Dude, I haven't taken an English class in like 10 years. What happened the other day? Now I'm worried? I don't know. I think what happened yesterday, and I ended up ending stream because of it, is that I set a level of silliness because, you know, I'm just a silly guy and I tell jokes. I'm a funny guy, you know? And I think people take that as a challenge. They try to be, like, more silly than me. And oftentimes their silliness turns into, like, just straight-up rudeness or whatever. And so I think that that's what happens when people don't know when to stop in regards to how silly they are. Because that silliness can very easily transfer to, like, just being straight-up, like, mean. And I think that's what happened yesterday. My silliness is only ever just that. It's silliness. The parasocial vibes cranked up to 1,000,000. Yeah. For that, too much silly is not a good thing, so I apologize. Look, I don't know who specifically, or I don't think it was anyone specifically. It was just a vibe, you know? The latest trend of people getting hacked on YouTube. Getting hacked on YouTube. I saw one guy that I don't subscribe to, but is a friend of someone that I'm subscribed to, who got his YouTube channel hacked, and it turned into, like, a Tesla cryptocurrency scam channel. Like, they rebranded it entirely after getting access to it, and they turned it into, like, a cryptocurrency scam channel. Is that what you're talking about? It's different when you make jokes about yourself. Like me, like saying, oh, I look like I just got off a construction site because I wore my orange shirt yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah, Billiam, pretty sure the channel's gone now. Crypto hacks, I've seen those on Twitch too. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I had like a cybersecurity scare within the last year, I have like really cranked down on taking care of like my passwords and shit like that, keeping them in like a password manager vault and all that stuff. Never like saving it within my browser, specifically only saving it within like a vault that I have. Like a password manager vault. I've really cracked down on that. I'm not saying I'm immune to that, but I've seen enough things happen to where I've really started to, like, take that a little bit more seriously. We out here with 10-factor authentication. Yeah, I got 2-factor authentication on pretty much everything. Yeah. I have 15-factor authentication. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, if I could, I would, you know? Oh, my skin looks good today? Oh, thank you. Don't worry, in like 15 minutes when the sun gets a little bit lower in the sky, it'll be lighting. Oh my god, it changes everything. So don't worry, wait till the sun goes down. Dagnall's face? If he uses face of a random ACNH villager rotating every... Dagnall face ID, but he uses the face of a random ACNH villager rotating every day. Oh, like facial ID to unlock your whatever? I actually don't use that. I don't use facial ID. I don't use, like, fingerprint on my phone. I just have, like, a PIN. But that's, like, you know, it's not, like, a YouTube password. What's up, Mr. Master? How are you doing? Is there a way to make more manila clams spawn, or is it just a waiting game? I don't really know. To be honest with you, I'd love to know how manila clam spawning works, because sometimes I'll just get, like, none, and then sometimes I can walk up and down the beach and I get, like, 5. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know how it works. I'd actually like to know. See, like that. I had 2 of them in the span of, like, 10 seconds, but I can go, like, a minute without seeing a single one. I wish you could tackle the fish while diving. Just wrangle them. Old school. How Grandpa used to do it. Implement spearfishing? Well, I do that sometimes accidentally with my pole vault, where I just, like, and straight into, like, a fish's skull. It's completely random for manila clam spawning? I mean, maybe, but, like, I don't know. There must be more to it than just being like, oh, spawn a clam here, you know? There must be. I wish we could impale the fish when you pole jump the river. Alright, calm down. Relax. And you just pull the pole vault out and it's just this fish on it, and you're like, oh, I caught a black bass, and it's just, like, fucking impaled on your pole vault. Jesus, I think that's a little gruesome for an Animal Crossing game. Any Valentine's Day plans? Well, I'm going to San Francisco from the 13th to the 17th. And we're going to a hockey game on Valentine's Day specifically, so I guess that's kind of my Valentine's Day plans. Imagine Gulliver washing ashore and then the clams despawn. Maybe that actually is how it works. The music playing in the background's all chipper. Hockey? I heard hockey. I'm going to a Sharks versus Penguins game on the 14th of February in San Jose. Lorelei, thanks for the gift sub. To Jaboyligan. I appreciate that. And Jaboyligan, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Go Penguins. That's right! Oh, it's all good, Lorelei. Don't worry about it. Any Super Bowl plans? Am I rooting for the Eagles? I guess. I don't really care about either team in the Super Bowl. But I'll probably watch it just because, you know, it's a once-a-year thing. Hopefully you aren't rooting for either team, because the Sharks shit and the Penguins are just evil. Dude, I'm from, like, the Pittsburgh area, though. I have to why would I go to a hockey game where I wouldn't cheer for either team? Like, just for the fuck of it, I'm going to a hockey game? Like, dude, I wish I had the money to do that. Puppy Bowl better? You can watch Puppy Bowl, that's fine. Used to love watching the Super Bowl only for the commercials. Oh, you all those types of people? I only watch it for the commercials. The commercials are not even that good. I only watch it for the capitalistic... Whatever. There's a puppy in the Puppy Bowl named Moo Cow, and I'm rooting for him. Okay, why is it when I think... Bless you. When I hear Moo Cow, I immediately feel like singing the Zoo Pals theme. Like, bark, moo, moo cow. I pay to not watch commercials. Exactly. Bless you. Moo Cow is a good name. I did read it as Moscow at first, and I was like, oh, what an interesting name. Playoff games in Toronto free because you get to stand outside anywhere for decent, absolutely abhorrent, cold, wet weather, watching it on a big screen with a bunch of Molson Canadian? Yeah, but you only get one round worth of playoff games. Zoo pals make eating fun. Who's snoozing? Oh, probably a few people are snoozing, right? It's late out in Europe. Like, hi from Germany? Yeah, it's mighty late out there. Some of you probably use my stream to fall asleep, which is why I try to keep the shrieking to a minimum. If I ever get a cat, I'll call it Missy, but it's short for Missile Launcher 5000. Oh, that'll be good to explain. Bedtime stream. I only watch half the halftime show in the Super Bowl. The halftime shows haven't even been good. Like, for a long time. Opinions on Ohio? Like, if I could, on command, shit my pants, then I would right now, because that's probably, like, the most accurate way that I could describe how I feel about Ohio. Diagonal ASMR when? I mean, isn't that, like, why you guys watch my stream? You guys like the ASMR? Isn't that, like, why you guys watch? What are your thoughts on hot dog? Hot dog is good. Ideally, like, you know, more than one. I'm from Germany, and I can only watch streams when I don't have uni. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could make the streams more accommodating to people, but sadly I can't. There's never going to be a perfect time for everybody, sadly. Okay, this is another honker. Ooh, okay. I was actually thinking it was going to be a pier-exclusive fish, but... Okay, cool. That's one of 3 coelacanths, which I actually don't really need right now. But I certainly ain't going to say no to it. I joined the stream for the community chats, too. Oh, yeah, the community. Oh, yeah. Big boy. Oh, yeah, ocean sunfish. That's what I want this to be, ocean sunfish. I have suckerfish done, and I have whale sharks done. I literally only need this to be an ocean sunfish, and I'm thinking it's either an ocean sunfish or a whale shark because of how blind it is. It's either an ocean sunfish or a whale shark. Because if that was a suckerfish, it would have seen the bobber by now. What's up, Sugar Snaps? How are you doing? Okay, I did see it. Community chats, more like Dagnall being mean I2 chats. What do you mean by that? Are you saying I'm mean? Okay, I mean, good for selling, but did want it to be an ocean sunfish. Rainy day, only fish is important fish. Yeah, I went back to July 3rd because, specifically, I know that I have a rainy day here. And I don't know if it makes it better for just general fishing, but yeah, you can get a coelacanth when it's raining. So, you know, it's fucked up. That might be too small to be a giant trevally or mahi-mahi. We'll give it a try, though. Sick on my birthday, but otherwise doing okay? Well, happy birthday. I forgot everything I was just gonna say. Alright, you wanna know what the most fucked up thing about this game is? And why, honestly, I give this game like a 9.5 out of 10 versus just a straight up 10? Do you wanna know why? And I'm being dead serious when I say this, and now that I have the coelacanth, I can show you why. You wanna know what the worst thing about this game is? You see how it says that a coelacanth's seasonality is all year? Well, no, not because of the sea bass, but, you know, the sea bass is in every game. Location, sea, rainy days. Okay, well, if that's the case then, wise guy, why is it that a coelacanth says that it's available in December, January, and February, when all of December and January it snows, and you can't get a coelacanth in snow? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Every source, every single outlet out there that says, oh, fish guide for Animal Crossing New Horizons, every single one of them say that it's available all year. The literal game says that it's available all year, and it's not true. Why does the game lie? That's the most fucked up thing about this game, the most blatant act of lying that I've seen by a developer. Take your Switch to the opposing hemisphere. Well, then, even then, in the opposing hemisphere, that's wrong, because then in, like, July, June, and August, then you can't get it. Right? I thought you could get it during snow. You cannot. Only in previous games could you get it in snow. I don't know why they changed it so that you can't get it in snow in this game, because you were able to, and I think every previous game except for GameCube, another honker. So, I don't know. I don't know. This is another honker. Alrighty. 7 hours of no coelacanth, and I get 2 in a 4-minute span there. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Put that next to there. I don't even have the coelacanths as something that I need right now. Well, hot dog. That's what I say. I say that shit all the time. Hot diggity dog. Alright, no luck with the rest of the bait. I was actually hoping for, like, mahi-mahi, giant trevally. But, okay, well, whatever. Coelacanth? I think he... Coelacan? Is this another fucking big honker? It is. Is it a coelacanth? No, it's a Napoleon fish, and I'm done with Napoleon fish now, right? Awesome. Alright, good. That's a big honker. A big zonker, yeah. And that means I'm done with Napoleon fish now. Alright, Napoleon fish without bait. I'll take that. 3 Napoleon fish. Cool. The big problem with ACNH is that you can't have 1 billion bells. It has to be 999, 999, 999. I definitely don't have that 100%. I'll have 999, 999, 899. No, you can have 1 billion bells, because what if you have 999, 999, 999 in your bank account, and then just like 1 or more in your pockets? Your net worth is 1 billion bells. You could totally have 1 billion bells. You just can't have it all in the bank account at the same time. Alright, cool. The snow's February 23rd. It stops at February 23rd? That sounds right. I think that sounds right. I'll catch this in case it's a snakehead. You can't bask in it, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, no. You can still have it. Snakehead? Nice! Alright, good. 1 of 3 snakeheads. Cool. Can't wait for the snow to melt for real. Yeah, but then the snow melts, and then you got that fuck ugly, like, brown grass for, like, a couple weeks until it turns into a much more pleasant green. What's up, Miss Cherry Pie? How are you doing? Have you done a tour of your first island? I mean, I play on my main Switch occasionally, and I mean, essentially, I kind of give a tour when I do that. Can't tell if this is a honker. Looking, like, down, like, straight down at them, I can't tell the sizes of them very well. I mean, when I play my... Yeah, it's a sea bass. When I play my main Switch, I sort of give a tour of it. But, no. Like, I don't really play my main Switch very often. Like, how I used to play this game and how I used to stream this game, I used to, like... I used to log on to my main Switch and just do whatever for like 3 hours. I can't, looking back on it, I don't know how I did that for so long. Or I just like logged onto my main island, goofed around on it for like 3 hours a day, and then was like, alright guys, see you tomorrow. I don't know how I did that. What did I do for like an hour and a half? Or 2 hours, or however long. Yo, thank you so much. Jabooligan, or Jaboiligan, getting lucky today. Thanks for the 100 bits, I appreciate that. Plot twist, Dagnall has 54 switches. Well, let me count. I have 2. I'm playing on my second one right now. Kristen has a Switch Lite, I think a Switch Lite and 2 regular Switches. So we have 5 Switches in our household right now. I think we have 5 Switches in our household. So it's not quite 54, as you say, but I have about a 10th of that. Or like an 11th of that. I have 4 in mine. I mean, we would definitely only have 2 if it was... Wait, hang on. Do I need anything? Goldfish, maybe. If we could have multiple islands per Switch, we would probably definitely only have 2. But, you know. And just like many copies of the game. That's crazy. I have 30. I don't know why you'd own 30. Actually, I do know why you'd own 30. In the Animal Crossing Twitch directory, there's people who host treasure islands, and they have like 20 of them running at any given time. And with 20 treasure islands, you'd be correct in assuming that you would need 20 separate switches. That's not true? They don't have 20 switches? What do they do then?
Can you get other people who have treasure islands and they take them?
They get other people... Okay, apparently Kristen just told me. People who do, like, Twitch Treasure Islands pay other people who have Treasure Islands to, like, host them on their stream. Interesting. I didn't know that, actually.
I think of the people who stream, their treasure islands are selling.
I see, okay. Can you run ACNH on a computer illegally? I want to answer that question. Like, how much money? I don't know. I don't know. What about if you use different profiles? That won't let you have more than one island? No, if you use a different profile, that'll just add another character to the Switch's island. So if I'm playing on this account, but I have another one, and I start a new game on that account, it'll add a person to the island. That's how you have, you know, multiple people on an island, is by having multiple Switch profiles. So that's why you need a whole nother Switch in order to have a whole nother island. Even if you have a different copy of the game. It saves the island to the Switch. Theoretically, though, if you save the island to an SD card, and you swap out the SD card that you saved the island to... Wait a minute. Does that work? Surely that doesn't work, because why wouldn't we have done that instead of buying a whole nother Switch? If you save the island to an SD card, and then you swap out the SD card in the Switch, does that get you a different island? Surely not. Why is your ACNH not updated yet? Because I use this Switch like once a freaking like month. I don't really update it all that often. Isn't it cryptographically tied to the Switch? You could have just... That was an AI-generated sentence, and to be honest with you, I'd believe it. If you said that that was an AI-generated sentence, I'd believe you 100%. I would believe you 1,000%. It'll tell you to add your SD card back. God, that's lame. That's so lame. Diagonal, is pierfish spawn rate is less because rain causes the coelacanth spawn rate? Maybe, but it wouldn't be that much. Look, if a mahi-mahi went from like 1% to 0.9% as a result of coelacanths being able to spawn because it's raining, then I don't really think that that's going to affect a whole lot, but yeah, maybe. Maybe to a small degree. All of chat is an AI generation when you think about it. I don't think so. Does pier size affect the pier spawn rate? You know, actually, that's a good question, because I guess the longer your pier is, the more spots, technically, that a fish can spawn. And my pier in this island is actually really small. But it has a great personality. My pier in this is actually really small. So I actually feel like, yeah, maybe the longer the pier is, that might give it a few more extra spawning spaces. But, I don't know, since I'm using bait for pretty much every pier fish anyway, I don't really think it's a big deal. So, I'm not too worried about that. Do I have... Okay, I have 6,000 miles, so I can get the next inventory expansion once it becomes available. No, it's average, and it has a great personality. My first island, bless her, rip, had such a big pier. Yeah, I mean, I reckon if your pier was, like, the longest possible, it may not be a whole lot better chances, but yeah, maybe you would get better chances of getting pier fish. It's fun-sized. I wanted a shirt so bad when I was a kid, because I was always, like, the shortest kid in class. Even the girls were taller than me, but I guess that's normal when you're in elementary school. Anyway, I wanted a shirt so bad that said, I'm not small, I'm fun-sized. I wanted one so bad, because there was another fellow short person that had one of those in school, and I was like, oh, I want that shirt. Haha, you're short. Whatever. I'm past my insecurity about being short. Dude, that would destroy me in, like... That would destroy me in, like, the 8th grade. But at 26, I don't really get too self-conscious about my height anymore. I thought you were 7 feet. Did you lie to us? Yeah, I like to keep you guys on your toes. I'd like to think that I have given you guys enough contradicting information about me to where you guys don't really know whether I'm tall, short. Like, I feel like you guys have a lot of, like, questions as to whether or not I'm really, like, who I say that I am, because I give you contradicting information a lot, you know? And it's up to you guys to figure out which one of those pieces of information is real or not. Like, forklift certified. Am I? Kristen has platform shoes for me to wear. I don't want platform shoes. I'm cool with being my height. Gaslighting chat? If gaslighting chat keeps my personal information, you know, personal, then I think that that's okay. Why would you guys care that much anyway? Why do you want to know, like, anything else about me? I'm just a guy. As long as I talk into the microphone and go hee hee hoo 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 hee hee and sell jokes, isn't that all you guys care about? It's all you should care about. I don't like the way people use gaslight when they mean lie. Thank you! That's a fucking VIP chatter. In spirit. Like, I don't really want to go through the effort of giving you the badge right now. But yes, actually VIP comment right there. I hate that gaslighting and lying has become interchangeable terms now, because they are not the same thing. If you're gaslighting someone, then that means that you're tricking themselves into thinking something else despite them knowing better. Like, if you... Thank you for pinning that. If I say, like, okay, let's say that, it's just, like, an innocent enough example. If you, like, showered this morning, but I try to convince you that you didn't shower, that's gaslighting. It's also lying, but it's gaslighting specifically. If I try to tell you, like, oh, yeah, I did my homework last night, and I didn't, then, you know, that's lying. That's not gaslighting, because you don't know that I did or I didn't. There you go. I don't know. I don't like how those terms have become interchangeable because they are like two completely different things. Well, not completely different. They have a lot of overlap, but they aren't the same thing. A lie can turn into gaslighting. Yeah, but it's not like a one-to-one thing though, you know? Did you not do your homework? God, I don't know why, but like it's such a traumatic like memory. When, like, the teacher's collecting the homework, and you're, like, shuffling through your, like, binder, you're like, oh, teach, I swear I did it. You know you didn't do it. You're just saying that you did. To try to... And then the teacher knows. You're not fooling them. You're not fooling them. Imagine having to get 3 Gigas Giant clams, bruh. Yeah, luckily no sea creature models, though, in the game. That happened to me today. Dude, I remember doing that. Let me just give you a word of advice. Your teacher knows that you didn't do it. Just be straight up with them and say you didn't do it. Because I'd be like, oh, teach, I swear, it's in here somewhere. Oh, no, where did it go? I hope I didn't leave it at home. The teacher's just, like, looking at you like, oh, my God. Just say you didn't do it. Just say you didn't do it. I have teachers that watch me. Do you guys know? Or are you, like, genuinely convinced sometimes that kids, you know, might have done it and they're just looking for it? Can't relate. I would tell them I didn't do it, but I was cool with them, so they'd be like, slay. Because were you the teacher's pet, Hunty? Definitely depends on the kid. I guess if it's a trustworthy kid that did it, like you know, that's like their first time doing it the entire semester, you'd give them the benefit of the doubt. But if it's a kid that does it like every week, yeah, okay, no, I don't trust you, Buster. Always no. I kind of figured, right? Happy Friday. Kianity, how are you doing? Am I getting that right? The 11th bait you throw is going to be bad. I mean, that's a pretty likely thing, considering it's only like a 1 in like... I don't know, if I had to throw a number out there, like 20, that a bait throw is actually good. So, I mean, you're definitely like playing the odds there. I was reading chat, and I thought you called them Hunty a, like, expression instead of that being their name. Oh, no, Hunty... Their name is Hunter. And they call themselves Hunty. Crafting bait makes me depressed? Yeah! Imagine being the one doing it! But that's okay. I get to banter with you guys while I do it. I got away with so much shit. My freshman year math teacher let me keep Red Bull in her mini fridge so long as I only came to get it during passing periods. Passion periods. It's just an online name. Yeah, for an online bloke. I'm gonna get my chat-flavored mac and cheese. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your mac and cheese. That was also my dinner yesterday. So close, Keonity. Okay, so I'll picture like a teapot, and then I'll put like my house key on top of it. Key on a tea pot. There you go. I'm now just taking my pizza out of the oven. Yummy! High school passion periods. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I got hardcore bullied by my teachers in elementary school. Yeah, that sucks, because teachers are like, you know, I mean, similar to like your family. They're like the people that you sort of have to trust as your, you know, people that you look up to as a kid. When the people that you look up to are the ones bullying you, it's extra horrible, right? What's up, Froggy Maddie? How are you doing? Oh, I'm out. I'm eating America's #1 finger hat. Ah, you know what? I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't even need to say it. Bugles. The #1 finger hat. You can't get bugles. Y'all know what bugles are? You know, like the RuneScape like hat, like the pointy hat. They're like those shapes, and you put them on your like fingers. You can't. I don't care. I'll be 80 and I'll be doing that shit with bugles. I'll be 80 and I'll still be taking bugles and putting them on my fingers. I'll still be doing that. I don't care. I don't care. I'll do that till the day I die. I fucking love bugles. They are good. Anyway. So the 11th bait that I throw is going to be a bad one. I'm actually going to keep track of this. So this is 2. This is 3. By the way, I'm timing you out for 10 minutes if you're wrong. Just, you know, fair warning. So this is 4. 4 looks like it might be a winner. Maybe. Nope, 4's a stinker. Never mind. What'd you get, chat, for Valentine's Day? That'd be awfully parasocial of me. That's 5. 6. Okay, 6 might be good. 6 might be good. Could be. Nope. What fish are you going for? Mahi-mahi, giant javali, blue marlin, coelacanth, ocean sunfish, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, this is the one. Okay, not this one, next one. I can't tell. I think this is sea bass size, but that's fine, because mahi-mahi and giant javali are sea bass size. And I missed it. Alright. Alright, here we go. 11. Uh-oh! I fucking suck! I suck at this game! Oh, you're lucky. You're off the hook. That could have been a mahi-mahi or a giant javali, but I got fucking nervous. Dag. I know, I gotta focus. Or maybe, like, I focus too much, and then I overthink it. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how people do fishing in this game. I don't know why. I'm so bad at it. I've literally been, like, jumpy with the fucking fishing button since I was, like, playing Wild World as a kid. I don't know why. It's just, like, something I've never gotten out of the habit of doing. The habit of doing? I don't know why. I'm so bad. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You knew I was going to mess it up on the 11th one. I don't know why. Like, how do people get good at fishing? That's too small. I'm so bad. Like, I don't know why. 1,800 hours in this game, and I can't fucking get fishing down. And I was just, like, 25 bait that I caught, or however much, and I just made it go to waste. I close my eyes, and I fish by sound. Yeah, but, like, even the sound fucks me up sometimes. Something about my brain. I don't know. Yeah, I probably should put a crafting bench by the pier. It's actually a good idea. What do you need to make, like, a basic crafting bench? I forget. It's just, like, wood. In before Dad catches more coelacanth than any other giant fish. I mean, I did catch 2 within the span of like 5 minutes. So that sort of did come true. Yeah, like look at how small this pier is. I feel like my piers in every other island have been so much larger than that. It's kind of weird, Ribbon Eel. Yeah, let me, what is it to make a basic crafting table? Like one of the like the tree stump one? 4 of each wood? Okay, I can do that. You do have 300 people watching? That's stress. That's not even what goes through my mind when I do it. It's like, oh man, I got 300 people watching. I better, like, focus. No, I don't even think about that. It's just like, literally, I don't know what part of my brain communicates with my fingers and says, hey, pull up now. But, like, I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Hey, Gnarly Carly, thanks for the gift sub to Celine. And Celine, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I'm bad at fishing, too. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. And that's fucking being stupid. Hey, who told me that? No, wait. Who told me it was... Somebody lied to me. Or is it a different crafting table? Somebody lied to me. I need more than 2 hardwood, and I need an iron nugget. Alright, someone lied to me. I don't know, like, I just get nervous. I don't know. I get nervous fishing. I get a little scared. I don't know. Either way. Iron, hardwood. It's the same part of your brain as when I go to grab the crown in Fall Guys and I fucking miss for the 10,000th time. Alright, wow. Trauma dumping. But yeah, no, you're probably right. You're probably right. How much is the King Tut mask? Like, how much is it to craft? You know, I'm speed running right now. No, I'm just kidding. It's 5. Which is, like, that must mean it sells for 100,000. Right? I have that line that comes from the holes in the blinds on his face. Oh, do I? Like, yeah, running down there. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm gonna head out. Bye and good luck. Have a good rest of your day. I lied. It's for a simple bench. Ah, okay, but I don't have that recipe yet. That's alright, though. Jaboylikin. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yup, Dagnall, out of the 3 types of chocolate, which one would you choose? Dark, milk, or white? Ah, Splatfest! I actually saw a tweet about this. You're not gonna like my answer, actually. I feel like my answer will not be a popular one. Between dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate, I'm not a big chocolate guy, so I'm going to choose the, like, fakest chocolate out of the 3, and that's white chocolate. I love white chocolate. It's good. Dark chocolate, I don't really like at all. Milk chocolate is fine, but white chocolate, oh, that stuff's so good. And I know, it's fake. It's not real chocolate. I know that. That's fine. I don't like real chocolate. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it being fake chocolate. So if I was choosing a team for Splatfest, or whatever it is, I would choose white chocolate. And fuck the haters. You know what you like, and I respect it. Yeah, I'm tired of pretending like, oh, white chocolate is, it's fake chocolate. Ugh, I don't like that. I fucking love white chocolate. White chocolate is top tier, underrated. Yeah, I agree. You know those, like, bars of chocolate that are, like, made with 80% pure cocoa? I bet that's disgusting. I bet a chocolate bar made of, like, 80% cocoa is disgusting. I've actually eaten raw cocoa before. Like, unsweetened, straight-up raw cocoa. Somebody, like, I think they went to Costa Rica for some reason in my class. And they brought back, like, raw cocoa. And it was fucking foul. It was disgusting. If I had a chocolate bar that was made of 80% of that shit, I'd spit it out. Hello, Mom. How are you doing? 70% with flaky sea salt? Blech. God, what? Ew, no. 80% is too much. 75% is pretty good. Ugh, I don't know. I don't like any of it. How's the light coming through the blinds not bothering the hell out of you? It's in your literal eyeball? I don't know. I guess I'm just built different. Like, if I was... I don't know. Maybe something about, like... Well, A, I'm not looking right at it like I am right now. Okay, it would bother me if I was doing that, and now I got the fucking floater in my eye. Thanks, chat. If I was looking right at it, it'd bother me. But, I don't know. I guess since I'm not, you know, much like my high school bullies, I'm ignoring it, and eventually it will go away. Not like my high school bullies. Dark chocolate is good in chocolate chip cookies. So what you're saying is that it's good in very small doses. So it's so bad that you can only tolerate it in, like, small pieces in an otherwise delicious treat, that being a cookie. I'm fucked up, dude. I want to eat cookies. I want to eat chocolate chip cookies, but without the chocolate chips. Just, like, nobody makes those. Nobody makes chocolate chip cookies without the chocolate chips. Because the cookie itself is so delicious. But the chocolate chips ruin it. The chocolate chips ruin it. So, like, LSD. No! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No! Oh my god! I'm not talking about drugs. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro. So, like, LSD. No! What is wrong with you? Sugar cookies. No, sugar cookies are not chocolate chip cookies without the chocolate chip. Sugar cookies are something else entirely. I want to eat a chocolate chip cookie without the chocolate chips. I like a few chips and heavy on the walnuts. Yeah, there you go. Put some nuts in there. Cashews, walnuts. I was going to say almonds. That doesn't sound that good, actually. You said small doses? You said LSD, and I'm not talking about drugs. Yeah, I like nuts in my cookies. I like cookie dough straight up. Like, I usually don't like to eat raw things, but, like, raw cookie dough. Oh, my God, that stuff's so good. Kristen likes raw cake batter, apparently. Brown butter is for fancy people? Brown butter. Are you talking about that shit from, like, Texas Roadhouse? Raw meat? Blech, I would never. I couldn't eat raw meat. No, I can't do that. Sashimi or tartar. No, I can't do that. It's fucking disgusting. I know a guy who doesn't like chocolate. Weirdo. That's me. I don't love chocolate. Okay, like, if you put a chocolate bar in front of me, I could eat it, but I wouldn't voluntarily do that. I have cookies in the oven, but then I realized I was out of milk. It's really nice, actually. If we run out of milk or anything that's simple, we have, like, a place that's, like, literally 2 minutes of walking away that we can go get it. My boyfriend doesn't really like chocolate. Some people just, I don't know. I think, like, people claim chocolate to be, like, the greatest thing that God's ever created on this earth. In reality, like, I don't know. It's so, like, not that great. What's your favorite kind of pie? That's another thing that people say is the greatest thing ever. But I'm not a big fan of. Pie. Fruit pie, specifically. I like a nice cottage pie. I know, we've had shepherd's pie before, but it was beef, not lamb, and so it was technically a cottage pie. So I was gonna say shepherd's pie, but I've never had a true shepherd's pie before. I've had cottage pies. But I like, that's probably, meat pies, just as a whole, is probably the only kinds of pies that I actually like. Controversial opinion, I think bacon is overrated. Look, I like bacon, and I agree, I think it's overrated. I like bacon, and I think it's overrated. If I get breakfast at a restaurant, I pretty much always opt for bacon, but I'll even still agree with you that it's overrated. I 100% agree. And somebody said one time, I read this, that bacon, like the whole, like, oh, OMG, Zomga bacon, like that whole thing was, like, made by, like, the bacon companies to, like, hype up bacon, and, like, we've stuck with it. Thanks for the hydrate. I like bacon. I like it quite a bit. Especially, like, a nice floppy, sort of fatty bacon. That's so good. But I don't think it's the greatest thing that's ever been created. Epic Mealtime did us in with bacon. They got paid by fucking Oscar Mayer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who perpetuated, like, the bacon trend, especially on the internet. But my god, it is not that good. Okay, but cottage cheese for breakfast? Cottage cheese for any meal is disgusting. Now I low-key want a list of food that I think is overrated. Preach, brother. Let me think. Pies, chocolate, bacon. I do like bacon. I just think it's overrated. Coca-Cola? Okay, well, like, pop. I don't like any pop. So, like, I feel like I can't really speak of pop because I don't like it, you know? Like, yeah, I think it's overrated, but that's because I am just weird and I'm, like, the one guy that doesn't like pop on the entire, like, 8 billion people on this earth. Do you have a favorite kind of cake? Ooh, I really like a confetti cake. I hate cupcakes. Spaghetti? No, I think spaghetti and pasta as a whole is very highly rated for very good reason. Oreos are overrated? No, I like Oreos. Ice cream? No, I like ice cream. Nutella? Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's overrated, but Nutella is just chocolate. And I think more people should admit so, you know? I think more people should be open in admitting that Nutella is just chocolate, you know? Is it overrated? I don't know about that. But I think that people aren't honest enough with themselves when they say, like, it's a hazelnut spread. No, it's chocolate, man. It's fucking spreadable chocolate. That's all it is. It's not bad. I don't hate it, to be clear. In small doses, but it's chocolate. It's literally just chocolate. Yeah, there's a sense of nuttiness to it, but it's chocolate. It's not a hazelnut spread. It's a chocolate spread. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's hazelnuts. Yeah, like 2% hazelnuts, 98% chocolate. In my honest opinion, and you know it's, you know, honest, because I said it was honest, it's chocolate. Jell-O gets too much hate? Who's out here hating Jell-O? What a very innocent, innocuous thing to hate. It's just like a very, like, weird thing to hate. I don't know. Nutella is good until it gets that gross oil after sitting in the pantry for a while. You know what I think is overrated? And this, I want to be clear, I like this vegetable. I think that it is it's not a vegetable, actually, I don't think. Anyway. Potatoes. I really like potatoes in various forms, but, like, there's people out there that like potatoes, like, way too much. I was gonna say it. There's people out there that like potatoes, like, way too much. Boo, boo, the Irish are coming for you? Oh, I get it, you know? There's a lot of there's a lot of punch in potatoes as far as, like, you know, how good they are for you. And, like, how versatile they are and, like, what you can do with them. But, like, I don't know. They're not, like, I don't know. A lot of people, I swear to God, they would just, like, eat a potato straight up, you know? I would never do that. They announced archaeology is coming to 1.20 after it being so long since they first announced it. For Minecraft? I'm about to get canceled over potatoes. I like potatoes. I just think that, like, there's people who there is people out there who would legitimately answer the question of what food would you eat for the rest of your life with potatoes. There's people out there that would say that. They would answer honestly, potatoes. I wouldn't. I don't know what I would answer to that, but potatoes definitely wouldn't be it. Who out here eating potatoes raw? I'm sure people do it. Why wouldn't you say potatoes? They can be anything. Why wouldn't I? Because there's a lot of things that could be anything. There's a lot of versatile foods out there. The honest answer as to what I would eat, you know, like, you ever get the question, like, if you could bring one food to, like, a deserted island, what would you bring? You know what my answer would be? And this is gonna get so much hate, and I'm gonna get, like, so many, like... This is gonna sound horrible out of context. Do you know what I would eat? Dog food. The way I see it, dogs and humans are probably not all that similar, all that dissimilar, like, biologically to each other. So if a dog can eat dog food and survive on it their entire life, why can't humans? Doesn't dog food packs so much, like, vitamins and minerals into the dog food? Wet or dry? Probably dry. It'd stay edible for longer, I think. Let him cook. Yeah, let me cook. I think I have very good reason to say. Dogs live like 15 years, though. First of all, yes, and that sucks. But that's not because they eat dog food, okay? Why are you guys so mad at me? If a dog can live their entire life on dog food, why can't humans? Dag, no? What do you mean? I think this is a very good answer. Meal replacement shakes? No, I don't think so. Don't you, like, need physical food? Like, the reason why you can't live on, like, meal replacement shakes is because your body needs, like, physical food. Like, not liquid, you know? Good point, but brain? Thanks for the bit. I'm asking the questions no one wanted an answer to. You never got asked what you'd bring to, like, a deserted island as far as, like, what you had to eat? You never been asked that? I mean, dude, I'm just saying it. Dog food. My point is that dog food tastes like ass. Okay, but you're not in the position to, like, be very picky if you're on an island by yourself and you can only eat one more thing for the rest of your life. You're not exactly in the position where you can be like, oh, this needs a little bit more, cumin. You can't do that. Oh, you can, but you'd be like, you know, you'd probably die in, like, a week because, you know, you're being picky with the food that you can eat. Out of every food that you can take, you would pick dog food. Yes, because it's not about taste, chat. It's about the nutrients. And if a dog can live off of dog food, why can't a human? Best drink. Come on now. Nutrition bars exist, Dag. Yeah, but does a nutrition bar have, like, the same amount of, like, minerals and vitamins in it that's packed inside of there like dog food? Water out of the dog bowl? God, why do you guys think that I would drink water out of a dog bowl now? Why not eat trail mix without the candy? Because isn't that, like, technically 4 different foods? Trail mix is like a mixture of foods. I'm saying you can only bring one food. You can't have trail mix because that's multiple foods, all packed up into a nice mix. They're good, but it's multiple foods. Eating dog food may increase your risk of developing foodborne illness. Alright, well, you know. But, like, what if a dog food was made for humans, where it was specifically designed to be like a physical food, but it's for humans and not dogs? So is dog food? No, dog food is one food. It's dog food. And also, what if I want to get a dog on the island? Well, I got it covered. I got it covered. You mean, like, get this human food? Don't. You guys are treating me like a child. You know that? You must think that I'm the dumbest person in the world. Yes, I know that there is human food out there. But is there a human food that's made like dog food, where it's just like a bunch of pieces of kibble, and you can just like munch on them and live only on that? MREs? Oh, I've seen like videos of some nasty MREs. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd want like a gravy-covered McRib. That's too small. I don't know if I'd want like a gravy-colored McRib from like a 2016 like meal replacement kit or whatever it is. Also, they're more than one food as well, yeah. I think military food is similar to dog food. No. In the military, they give you, like, many different kinds of foods in MREs, okay? Dogs only get dog food. Pemmican. Yeah, there you go. Rimworld. Would cat food also work? I feel like humans are more biologically similar to dogs than we are cats, so I definitely opt for, like... I would definitely opt for dog food versus cat food. Also, cat food, I'm just being honest, looks way nastier than dog food does. There's, like, dog food out there that I've seen that I've actually been like, ooh, I kind of want to try that. I've never said that with, like, cat food. I don't know, cat food. I've never felt that way. Are humans biologically similar to dogs? I think more so than cats. Is there, like, chimpanzee food out there? Or, like, orangutan food? Because we're, like, 98% orangutan, right? So, could we, like... Is there, like... What do orangutans eat? Probably, like, fruits and vegetables, right? Hang on. A fartus. Fuck! Thanks for the 500 bits. Get the dog food that makes gravy when you pour hot water into it. Treat yourself. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got me licking my chops over here. Thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Are you okay? No. No, I'm not okay. We are actually more biologically similar to cats. 84%. I'm 84% cat? Is that true? Where would you get hot water on a deserted island? I don't know. Make a fire, boil it? I'm sure I could... You guys think you could make a fire? If you were dropped on an abandoned island, like Survivor style, do you think that you could make a fire? I think I could figure it out eventually. I've tried so many times as a kid to, like, rub two sticks together to try to make a fire, and I never actually ended up doing it. Which is probably a good thing, because, you know, kids really shouldn't be playing with fire. They eat fruits, seeds, nuts, leaves, and insects. Interesting. I've probably eaten like I mean, I've eaten all of those things separately in my life. I'm sure if you threw it together in like one meal, it wouldn't be my favorite thing, but I'd probably do it. Just take a piece of flint and an iron ingot on my crafting table. Easy. Good one. Insects. There's a lot of art to building a fire. I remember one time when I was a kid, I was with my uncle, and he couldn't get the fire started for the life of him. Like, he was trying to, like, in a fire pit, he couldn't get a fire started. And I went up to the fire pit, and I went, like, I blew on it, and it immediately lit. And I felt like I felt like Bear Grylls. In that moment, I felt like Bear Grylls. I felt like a fucking gangster. I was like, ho, 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 ho. The fireman. Man's already drinking ant water? Yeah, actually, hang on. I did clean it out ever since yesterday. It looks like 3 of those little buggers managed to sneak in, though. I cleaned it yesterday when there was, like, 8. Looks like 3 more snuck in, though. Dagnall discovers fuel. God, you guys think I'm so stupid. You guys really talk to me like I'm stupid sometimes. You know that? Thanks for the hydrate. Dagnall discovers fuel for the first time. Do you guys really think I'm like the stupidest idiot in the world? God. You guys talk to me in a very condescending manner. To where, like, someone else would be like... They wouldn't talk... Playful rizzing? Yeah, but like, you know... You'd choose to eat dog food. You said that you would choose to eat dog food for the rest of your life. Dude, I don't think that that's that egregious, to be honest with you. I don't think it's that egregious to say that I would eat dog food if I could choose one thing to eat for the rest of my life, and I had to survive on it, dog food. Dangle. Why are you guys yelling at me? Why is everyone yelling at me? It would be worse if he said Brussels sprouts. No way. If you have your feet on the outside of the blanket, it increases the chance of monsters by 87%. I'm fucked up, dude. I love putting my feet... Like, I love hanging my feet over the edge of the blanket. I love doing that. It, like, keeps your feet nice and cool. And the rest of your body nice and cozy warm. I love doing that shit. But I'm fucked up. If any monsters want to, like, reach out and grab my little footies, I'd be like, oh, that tickles. Ooh. Oh, God, if you clipped me doing that, ooh, I want you to delete it right now. I don't like saying that. Oh, God. You ever say something, it's only after you say it that you realize you shouldn't have done that? Why are you guys yelling at me? I keep my feet on the outside of the blanket a lot because it gets too hot. Yeah, it gets too hot sometimes. Out-of-pocket stuff? Dagnall, I'm eating. You almost spit out your kiwi? Look, man, you could have said, like, your tomato soup, and I would have felt kind of bad about it. If you spit out a kiwi, just pick it up off the ground and eat it. That's not that bad. You should think before you talk. Yeah, it goes both ways, pal. I don't like being cold. I have 3 blankies. Yeah, I got a lot of blankies myself. Good night, Dangle. Good night, August. Have yourself a good rest of your night. I only stick my feet out if I wake up in the middle of the night. Yeah. And if any monsters want to reach out and grab my little footies, then that's, you know, whatever. If they suck me into the shadow realm, then, you know, shit happens, whatever. When did we start calling him Dangle? I don't know. You guys just started yelling at me all of a sudden, and I'm like, what did I do? What if they suck on your toes? To be honest with you, if a monster or a demon started to suck on my toes, I would probably assume it's Stanley. He's a big toe licker. He loves licking toes. I would probably just be like, oh, Stanley, stop licking my toes. I would think that it's him. He loves doing that. He's a big foot guy. I'm braver than any U.S. Marine. You think so? Charge him extra to suck on the toes, baby. What are you talking about? How many manila things do I have? Like, I'm getting, like, no spawns here relative to the other beach. This is ridiculous. Maybe it's because I have fish sitting on the beach. Maybe I should move them. Ooh! Ugh! Can y'all stop yelling at Dagnall? I'm scared. So true. Unhinged chat today. If you'd believe it, you're more hinged than you all were yesterday. Dangle can't prevent me from clipping. That's okay. Hey Dag, I know you're busy with this challenge, but I'm wondering if you had an ETA on the orange shirt apology video. I want you to hear your side before making any judgments. I don't think I should offer an apology for the orange shirt. I think that the orange shirt is fine, and I think it's you guys that acted weird about the orange shirt. I said this earlier today, but I was like, dude, if I wore like a tube top, you guys would have been like more tame than you were when I was wearing an orange shirt. Alright, I gotta focus. I actually have to focus. I'm gonna like close my eyes and I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. Very good. Honker. Coelacanth? Fuck! That's like the one thing it didn't... Oh, God, that's like the one thing... that's like the one thing, like, I really didn't want it to be. Like, I can still sell it for a lot, but fuck. I already have Napoleon fish done. Shit. Oh, my God, that's so annoying. Like, yeah, if I showed up shirtless, chat wouldn't care that much. Fuck. Do you use a macro or an auto-clicker for mass crafting? Nope. What you do is you hold down left button, or what is it in the... It's just L on this controller, so that the text goes by fast, and then you just press A. You just... Brrr. Not that fast, but, you know, you get what I mean. Dupe statue for the Napoleon fish? No, I mean, I'll sell it because, you know, the more I can pay off my house loans and expand my storage would be good, but... Help, my dishwasher stopped and it won't turn back on. I actually had that problem. There's like a bobber in the dishwasher that like goes up and down depending on how much water is in it. Sometimes if it's up, the dishwasher will assume that it is full of water. In reality, it is not, and so therefore it won't continue. Make sure to firmly push it back down. I don't know what it's called, but I actually had that problem before. What's your favorite Mario Party game? I don't know. What's the one for, like, the Wii? There's, like, 5 of them. I hate Mario Parties and how they're named because, like, they're just Mario Party 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move these off the beach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I was like, I don't know which ones are what because, like, which ones came on the GameCube? Which ones came on the Wii? Which ones came on the fucking... I don't know. I don't know which ones. I liked a couple on the Wii, but I don't know which numbers those were. 8? Was 8 on the Wii? I could believe that. Same thing goes with, like, Mario Karts, but there's not nearly as many Mario Karts as there is Mario Parties, so it's a little bit easier to keep up with. Alright, is that everything? Yeah. Maybe that'll help with the manila clam spawning rates. Ooh. Well, ocean sunfish should pretty much be the only thing I'd really want. Whale shark would be good for money, but don't need it. Suckerfish would be good for fucking nothing. Did they make 2 Mario Kart 8s? Yeah, they made Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They are effectively the same game, though. Like, I wouldn't consider them to be different, personally. Fuck. Like, Mario Kart 8 functionally is the same thing on the Wii U. Deluxe adds tracks, characters, I think a few game mechanics. Like, I think only the purple boost was the thing in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, for example. But not a whole lot, really. Mario Kart Double Dash was the peak of the series. I mean, maybe I'm weird. I think Mario Kart 8 is probably the best Mario Kart game. Like, I know people have a lot of nostalgia for Wii and DS, and don't get me wrong, I do too, but, like, I don't know. Mario Kart 8, I think pound for pound, has the most shit, you know? I have a good feeling about this. Alright, never mind. Just goes to show how popular Wii U games can be when ported to Switch. Yeah, I saw a video. I didn't watch it, but I saw it recommended to me that's like, top 10 best games that are on the Wii U that haven't been ported to the Switch yet. And that's actually a good idea, because I've said this before, but in case you aren't aware, I'm going to do a stream, probably within the next month. Before the 3DS and the Wii U eShop close down, I'm going to do a stream where I give myself $100 of Wii U eShop credit, and you guys tell me what to buy with that. And then maybe we could do like a week's worth of Wii U game streams of all the games that you guys tell me to buy. You could be like, oh, Yoshi's Woolly World on Wii U is really good. You should buy that. And I'll be like, okay. That sounds fun. Yeah, I thought it'd be a cool idea. Before it gets shut down in, like, late March, right? Having quantity doesn't compete with quality IMO. I think DD is better because it has unique items and 2 characters per cart. That's fair. I understand your perspective, but I don't think it's simply a matter of quantity in regards to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think that the quality of maps is quite good as well. So, I think it's kind of both. You should play Wii Sports. I own Wii Sports, though. Ooh, that's a honker. I own Wii Sports, so I don't need to get that on the Wii U eShop. Is that even on the Wii U eShop? Please. Beautiful. Coelacanth? Yeah, there we go. Cool. I was, like, panicking. I was like, what do I want this to be? Coelacanth. Perfect. Nice. So coelacanths are done. And I really didn't have any intentions of getting that done right now, but, cool. We got it. Cooking Mama? Ooh, yeah, dude, I'd totally play Cooking Mama. I'd totally play Cooking Mama. Better than Mama. Play Minecraft on the Wii U. Oh my god, when was the last time they updated Minecraft on the Wii U? Somebody check what version Wii U Minecraft is on relative to, like, Java. So Java's up to 1.19. What was, like, the last update on the Wii U? And the 3DS, for that matter. I think the 3DS only got up to, like, the one where they added the Woodland Mansions. Maybe the Wii U is similar. I appreciate you streaming and being my favorite part of the day. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. My neck hurts. Minecraft was on the 3DS? Yes, it was. There's a lot of things. The 3DS got a lot of games on it that maybe had no right being on the 3DS because the ports weren't very good. I remember the Binding of Isaac got a 3DS port, or the Binding of Isaac Rebirth got a 3DS port, and it ran like fucking crap. But still, 1.13. 1.13's the ocean update, right? Okay, I mean, I don't know if I'd call that like recent, but it's not bad. That could be worse. Alright, I'm gonna drop this just so it's not taking up inventory. Another one of those 99,000 bell bags, and I can get another home expansion. Which is cool. That was in 2018. I mean, honestly, that's longer than a lot of Wii U games got support for. That's longer than a lot of Wii U games got support for, so I'm kind of not, you know, I'm kind of pleasantly surprised that it got up to that. People forgot that the 3DS was a massive deal in every publisher. Yeah, it's like the Wii. It's like the Wii. It's like the Switch. It's like a lot of Nintendo consoles. It's like the Wii U is kind of like the one that... I don't know. People look at like a new Nintendo console and it's like a cash cow. Everyone wanted to get in on the Nintendo Wii hype. Everyone wanted to get in on 3DS hype. So even if like it would be like a shoehorn job to get their game on the Wii U or the 3DS, they would do it just because, you know, everyone wanted to get in on that. That's pretty good, to be honest with you. Yeah, 2018's a lot later than a lot of games were supported for the Wii U. Then again, didn't the Wii got a game in like 2019? Like Just Dance 2020, I think was the last Wii game. I think that came out in 2019 or 2020, which is fucking insane. Has there ever been a console that got a game like, what is that, 14 years after its release? That's insane. That's crazy. I think GameCube was getting games for a long time. But not 14 years, I don't think. That's ridiculous. How long was Mario Maker supported? I don't know. Well, then they made Mario Maker 2, so I don't really know why they would support it beyond... I don't know, when they have Mario Maker 2. I still play Webkins? Is that being, like, updated still? NES or SNES got a game fairly recently. I don't know if it counts, and I can't remember. Like... a physical, I guess, like, it counts either way, but, like, a physical cartridge, or, like a virtual console SNES or NES game. Like, did they put it on, like, the Switch Virtual Console, or is it actually, like, they distributed cartridges of it? Because that's really cool if they did. And I'm kind of like, why don't more people do that just simply for the novelty of it, you know? The novelty of making a new NES game 30 years after its release. You have to pay for most things on Webkins now? Interesting. I mean, that's kind of how it used to be, always, right? There's actually 2 games released for the Wii in 2020. Retro City Rampage DX and Shakedown Hawaii. Really? Interesting. I wonder how... so they must have had to, like, the native console for those games surely wasn't the Wii. The Wii is just a port of those. You gotta have to wonder, like, why they even bothered porting it to, like, a system from 2006, you know? What is the cutest fish you've caught? I'm not a big finding fish cute guy, but, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Cute? Tadpole's kind of a silly little fella. Pop-eyed goldfish is kind of a goofy little guy. The betta's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess that's my answer. I just got a stringfish, which was the last fish that I needed. Yo, congrats, hell yeah. That's something that I'm dreading having to get for this challenge. Although, I don't know. With enough bait, it's not bad. But, you know, we're all seeing how long it takes to get bait. It seems like the only manila clams are spawning in this, like, bottom area of this beach over here. Is anyone else noticing this? Manila clams only spawn on, like, the bottom area of this beach. Too small. They don't spawn anywhere above, like, this bottom area. And watch, one's going to now, just to say fuck you to me. Just as a fuck you, I'll get one to spawn up here. But, really, I haven't seen a single manila clam spawn beyond, like, the bottom section of this beach. Like, nothing. Don't sell the giant snakehead this time. I mean, even if I did, I would still have, you know, 2 more that I would still need to get, so I don't know. Wouldn't be that bad. What's the challenge? Getting every fish model in Animal Crossing New Horizons. So one could say the actual challenge is making all the fish bait you need for this. Yeah, I'm kind of like, what's worse? Doing the bugs version of this and having to get 3 fleas, or doing the fish version of this and having to grind a shit ton of bait. Maybe I underestimated how much easier this would be versus bugs. Because the only reason I did fish first and not bugs is because how much I dread having to get 3 fleas when getting even 1 is a pain in the ass enough. But now that I think about it, I'm like, man, the bait grinding, that might even be worse than getting 3 fleas. I don't know, though. Maybe I won't agree with that when it actually comes to flea grinding. Fleas would be way harder, rip to your sanity. Yeah, and you know what? Like, at least you can still fish while you bait grind. When you flea grind, you're not doing anything. You're literally just reloading the game over and over and over again. So many loading screens, and you're just walking around, checking villagers. It's boring. It's not even fun. At least bait grinding, you can still fish while you do it. Yeah, I'll probably not agree with this when it actually comes time to flea grind, but I don't know. We'll see. I have canes, edibles, and a diagonal stream. Holy shit, dude. Alright, you need to relax. Not everyone can be as lucky as you are. Can Kristen use her resources to get you bait? Yeah, but that's a little cheating, don't you think? Look, there's no, like, guidelines that I must follow for this challenge because I made the challenge, but I do feel like it'd be a little bit cheap to, like, just get a shit ton of bait from Kristen or whoever. Don't you think that'd be a little bit cheap? Do they not have canes in Cali? I have not seen a canes anywhere near me. I don't think we have raising canes. I'm just saying, you know. You have food, you got weed, and you got a diagonal stream. That's all I know. Yeah, we got In-N-Out Burger, but In-N-Out Burger fucking sucks, and I hate it. Ah, somebody, you know, okay, you know, somebody asked me what I think is an overrated food. In-N-Out Burger. Not a food specifically, but everything from In-N-Out Burger. That's probably, like, the #1 truest answer I can give you. In-N-Out Burger. Just not good. Not good, and definitely not worth waiting as long as you're going to wait for it. Because there's always a fucking line out of the door when you go to In-N-Out Burger. Kristen likes In-N-Out, but look, and if I had to eat In-N-Out, I would eat it, but I'm not happy about it. Ocean Sunfish, please. Ocean Sunfish, please. That looks like a sucker fish, to be honest with you. In-N-Out was good, but definitely not worth the hype. No, it's not worth the hype. Overrated foods by Dag. 1, In-N-Out. 2, bacon. 3, potatoes. Yes. All those are factual, true statements that I have uttered out of my mouth hole. So yeah, you're right about that. Five Guys burgers and fries is almost as good as eating 5 actual guys. Is that a good thing? Chocolate, yes, as well, chocolate. Yeah, okay, so Five Guys is too expensive, but you can argue that you get what you pay for there because they give you a shit ton of fries. Let's say a burger and fries at Five Guys is $10. They give you $10 worth of food, but the problem is that they give you $10 worth of fries. And I'm not going to eat that many fries. I'm just being straight up with you. I can't eat the amount of fries that they give you at Five Guys. So you might get your money's worth, but I would gladly pay like $7.50 for 25% less fries. Hey, Carolyn. Hope you're having a super poggers day. Thank you. I hope you are too. Thanks for the 200 bits. I hope you're having a great day too. I would gladly pay less for less fries. Burger, make that the same size. The fries, give me like fucking half of the bag less of fries, please. Yeah, like when me and Kristen go to Five Guys, it's like $40 and we don't even get a lot of food. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Five Guys makes the packaging similar, so the fact that it's overfilled makes you think like you're getting your money's worth. I mean, maybe, but they also give you a shit ton of fries. Like, it's just I know what, like, a lot of fries is, and they give you too many. I'm sleepy boy. I'm heading to bed now. See you. Have a good night, please. Do you like fat fries or skinny ones? I'm a big skinny fry guy. I'm a big shoestring guy. I'm a big shoestring fry guy. I never loved, like, potato wedges. In school, people would go apeshit over, like, potato wedges. I was never huge on them, personally. I like skinnier fries. Taco Bell's goated. Do not come for it. Yeah, I'm not going to come for Taco Bell, because I like Taco Bell. I'm not going to say it's overrated. I'll say that it's properly rated, Taco Bell. How does Dagnall only have correct opinions? I love being validated. In a sea of belligerence towards my comments and my asshole, it's nice to have that validation every once in a while. School children will go apeshit over anything. Yeah, but like, dude, when it was Papa John's Pizza Friday at my school on the last Friday of the month, it would be like savages. It'd be like hawks on a dead carcass. You'd think that, like, we went back to caveman mode. If I could describe goblin mode... Oh, I don't know, to catch that. If I could, like, give a proper, like, description of what goblin mode is, it's when kids are getting Papa John's Pizza Night, back when I was in elementary school. A dead carcass, as opposed to a living one. Don't smart-ass me. Like, the last Friday of the month when I was in school would be Papa John's Pizza Friday. And the kids would just, oh my god, me included, to be clear, go absolutely apeshit. We got Little Caesars. Dude, I mean, kids' standards for school lunches are not exactly very high. We would be going equally as apeshit if it was Little Caesars, Domino's, Hungry Howie's, anything. We'd be going equally as apeshit if it was any other pizza. Kids just fucking go crazy over pizza. It's just a true reality of life. I kind of miss Papa John's too, to be honest with you. We don't have it nearby anymore. Domino's crust over Papa John's crust? I agree. Goblin mode was in high school during my German class's bread day when they rushed the cart and one kid grabbed the knife. What are you talking about? I hate Little Caesars. The pizza sucks. The crazy bread is the only good thing from them. Goodness. So strongly opinionated. More bait crafting. Yep. Pizza Hut is underrated. I actually think that that's my least favorite pizza chain, is Pizza Hut. Don't get me wrong, I'll still eat Pizza Hut. Fucking pizza's pizza, dude. Come on. Pizza's pizza, fucking kid. Hey, kid, pizza's pizza. But I think Pizza Hut's probably the worst of them all. Costco food is very underrated. You know what? Let me give you a hot one here. Let me give you a hot one. Costco pizza is not good. I mean, it's fine. Again, it's pizza. I'll eat it. I think Costco pizza is probably the weakest food item that they serve. The pizza itself, I mean, it's greasy, which is fine. Like, I don't even mind that part specifically. The crust is so underwhelming. Costco, seriously, they couldn't, like, sprinkle a little bit of garlic and herb on the crust? It would make it, like, 100% better. It would make it 100% better if they sprinkled the crust with just, like, a minimal amount of, like, garlic herb seasoning. The actual pizza, like, the cheese and sauce part itself is, you know, fine. It's whatever. The crust is just so unremarkable. Little Caesars is so good for the price. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, definitely pretty cheap. That's completely valid. I have probably also not eaten... I think that's the only, like, food item from Costco that I've ever had, though. I forgot that you could use the keyboard fancy-like on the MacBook. You can't beat Costco's prices, either. I mean, the thing about Costco is that, like, yeah, if you're talking about, like, individual unit items, definitely getting, like, a 24-pack of shampoo is a lot cheaper individually, but how much shampoo do I fucking need, you know? That's the thing about Costco, is that it's good if you're buying groceries for a month. It's not good if you're buying groceries for 2 people, which is the case for me and Kristen, and you're only going shopping for, like, a week. It's not that good. Like, you just don't need, you're just not simply going to use all the shit that you buy. It's good if you're, like, a family of 5, or fucking, like, the John and Kate plus 8 bullshit. I bet they love Costco. Costco hot dogs are decent. Yeah, I've never had the hot dog pop combo from Costco before. I should try it. My mom works at Sam's Club, and she's in charge of, like, putting the chickens on the rotisserie, like the spit. She tells me stories of how crazy people go for, like, a Sam's Club chicken, and I assume it's very similar for Costco as well. People be, like, buying up Costco chickens by the damn cartload. It's ridiculous. Please? Damn it. The only person I know who shops at Costco is a multi-millionaire. Well, as someone who is definitely a multi-millionaire because I'm a Twitch streamer, I'm not a big Costco guy, personally. Rotisserie chicken, kind of ass. I think it's fine, I guess. My father owns a restaurant and obsesses over Costco. I mean, I bet it's really good if you're a business owner. So you can get, like, a shit ton of stock for, like, a long time. Please? Wait, what do I need this to be? Blue Marlin, there you go. Okay, cool. I was, like, panicking. I'm like, wait, do I actually need anything this size? Yes, I do. Blue Marlin. Nice. Cool. One more Blue Marlin. What's the other, like, pier fish that I'm looking for? Mahi-mahi giant trevally. Okay. So I still need 2 more giant trevallies and 2 more mahi-mahis. But as far as fish that are that size, Blue Marlin size, I don't need anything else. Other than, you know, Blue Marlin. Yeah, if you're like a restaurant owner or just a business owner in general, I bet Costco is great. Are those the only fish you need? Yeah, no, not completely. I need a couple in the river and I need a couple in the ponds after this. But these are the big ones for sure, the toughest ones. Most chefs eat garbage food because they don't want to cook for themselves after doing it at work. I saw a tweet one time, and I actually would desperately love to know the answer to it. Damn. It said something like, do you think Gordon Ramsay ever says fuck it and microwaves himself pizza rolls at like 3 a.m.? He doesn't strike me as the kind of person to do that. In fact, he strikes me as the kind of person that would directly look down on someone who did that. But I'm kind of curious, what is, like, Gordon Ramsay's, like, fuck it meal? Like, if he doesn't feel like making something, and, you know, it's got to be sometimes that he just doesn't. The dude can't always be in the mood for making, like, a, you know, a giant, wonderful meal. Sometimes the dude has to say fuck it and just make something simple. I wonder what that simple thing is. It's probably still, like, really fucking good and would take me, like, an hour. Probably like a bag of potato chips. Maybe. Maybe he's more like us than I give him credit for. Have you seen that horrible grilled cheese he made with kimchi in it? No. He made a bad grilled cheese? I'm sure he has his staff to make / fetch him something. Maybe. I don't know, though. Wouldn't that be kind of rich if Gordon Ramsay's asking someone else? I mean, I guess that was the whole premise of the show Kitchen Nightmares, though, wasn't it? Yeah, I bet he makes, like, beans on toast. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Blue Marlin, Blue Marlin, Blue Marlin. Oh, I mean, that's good for selling, but, alright, whatever. Good for selling. Everyone roasts his grilled cheese video? Like, what did he do? What did he do to a grilled cheese to make it so bad? The cheese wasn't even melted. It was wild to watch? Interesting. So what you're saying is... Nice! Cool. I can make a better grilled cheese than Gordon Ramsay. Put that in the video. Alright, cool. 2 giant trevallies, only 1 more. Cool, cool, cool. Cheese slices too thick? Or, like, the heat was too high to where the bread burned before the cheese melted completely? I don't want to, like, Gordon Ramsay, but, you know, that'd be my, like, thought process. Giant trevallies are a pain. I think that mahi-mahis are worse, despite I feel like them being the same rate. For some reason, and I don't know why, I feel like mahi-mahis are, like, the rarest fish in the game. I don't know why, I just feel like that's true. They're rarer than coelacanths, they're rarer than any shark, they're rarer than... I don't know why. I guess because they're, like, very specific spawning area, that being the pier. I feel like they're, like, 100 times more rare than, like, a coelacanth, which can spawn anywhere as long as it's raining. I get so many mahi-mahi and never any giant trevally. Lucky you. I wish I was that way. Maybe you're bad at catching them? If you give me, like, a sample of, like, 1,000 fish without missing any of them, I bet you, like, I would have... Like, if you took, like, 1,000 fish that I caught on, like, my main island, I bet you I've caught way more giant trevallies than mahi-mahi, and I don't know why. I swear. I could look up the exact spawning rates. They're probably pretty similar. It's just a matter of, like, you know, I don't know, getting lucky. Check it out, or watch Josh from Mythical Kitchen rip the video apart. I give Gordon Ramsay a lot of credit. The dude makes one bad grilled cheese. I mean, that's definitely, you know... Did I see a manila clam? If the dude makes one bad grilled cheese, then, like, that's fine. I don't think you should take away his Michelin stars for that. But, you know, it's kind of a tough food to fuck up, though, right? That's kind of a tough food to fuck up. Can someone, like, take a screenshot of it? I don't really want to watch a whole video about it. Can someone do me a favor? Take a screenshot of the grilled cheese and, like, post it in the chat. Someone take a screenshot of it. I want to see how fucked up it is. Take, like, the most, like, gross shot of it that you could possibly find. I missed the clam? No, I'm, Mr. Dagnall, actually. If you could fistfight a celebrity chef and win, who would it be? Well, I would take, like, a geriatric one. Like, Marco Pierre White's pretty old at this point. Let's see. I bet you I could... I don't know. Like, a geriatric... Who's, like, an old-ass, like, celebrity chef? Yeah, Gordon Ramsay also likes In-N-Out. So the dude already sort of lost his street cred in my mind. He swears by In-N-Out. Yeah, I actually... I remember him saying that, actually. Seeing his face turn red when he realizes he fucked up is even better. Does he not admit that he fucked it up, or does he, like, try to convince them that that's how you're supposed to do it? Or did he, like, actually, like, double down? Was he, like, doubling down and being like, oh, yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly how you do it. That's totally what he sounds like, by the way. Fuck! Why am I stupid? He plays it off like it's the best grill. See, he strikes me as someone who would have a little bit of humility, you know? He strikes me as someone who would be like, oh, yeah, I really fucked that one up. You can throw that in the bin. I fucked that one up. Gordon Ramsay is all talk. He would cry if you hit him. The dude's like a black belt in karate. I think that if you hit him, he'd probably kick your ass. I don't know. He always struck me as someone who's much more brutal on the surface than he is, you know, if you actually talk to him. He seems like a sweetheart if you actually talk to him, but maybe not. You could take him? The dude's like over 6 feet tall, a black belt in karate. I could not take Gordon Ramsay, dude. No, I don't want to watch the whole video. Someone just take a screenshot of it. I don't... Okay, wait, that has a timestamp. Alright, fine. I'll look at what it is on the timestamp.
He is also prone to mistakes, and you saw a very, very clear one right here. Again, I'm not saying I'm better than Gordon Ramsay. I've had my own screw-ups. Ironically, there's not. He might. Cheese didn't even melt.
Where's the grilled cheese? I want to see the grilled cheese. I'm not here to watch a guy talk about Gordon. I'm here to talk. I'm here to want to see the grilled cheese.
This is where Gordon Ramsay knows that.
Hang on. Okay, so let's see here. Get this out of the screen. let me see here, okay? What is this, then?
Gordon, it's you. I'm sorry. Punch me in the face, Daddy.
Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in.
So wait, what's Gordon doing here? Is he, like, in his own house? Is he, like, in his own house and he's, like, making a video? Because if he really fucked up the grilled cheese, why didn't he just do it again? Why didn't he just do it again? Why didn't he just say, like, oh, fuck it, cut it? Try it
are
again.
like really hurried, that's what you're gonna do.
It's real.
He actually blows on the sandwich that we can see is ice cold. And again, this is food TV. That sandwich sat for at least a couple minutes for beauties. I know it's not burnt.
I want it. Is there really like not a good shot of it? Oh, that? Look, am I fucked up? That looks delicious. That looks like a beautifully like toasted piece of bread. Like, yeah, where's the cheese at? Where's the cheese? I would like a little bit of cheese, but if like we're talking like 2 pieces of toast, that looks delicious, dude. I don't know, maybe I'm fucked up. Alright, here he is.
And
He's cutting
he's
it.
trying to obscure the view inside the sandwich so you can't tell his cheese didn't melt.
Beautiful.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's really weird. Also, that's really small, yeah. It does look like hard-boiled egg yolk. Yeah, I don't know if they melted that cheese all the way. Fascinating. Alright, well, it seems like there really isn't a very good picture of it in that video, perhaps for obvious reasons. Dude, whatever. We all make mistakes. No melted cheese and burnt edges? Dude, I'm fucked up. I don't mind the burnt edges. I think that those would be good. I like that. You know how, like, people, like, sometimes they bring up, like, a graph of how much you like your bread burnt? That's a suckerfish. How much you like your bread burnt? I'm, like, usually towards the edge of, like, damn near black. That's how I like my toast. I don't know. I'm fucked up. I obviously don't want to taste like char, but if it's, like, a little bit past golden brown, I'm cool with that. What's up, Moonlight? How are you doing? This guy is fucking obnoxious. The guy in that video, I mean, I only watched bits and pieces of it, but I don't know. The dude was talking, like, big shit, you know? He was filmed while in Tasmania. He defended himself, saying cooking appliances were limited in Tasmania. Okay, maybe I didn't put it in the pan long enough. I was in a rush, he said. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, hang on. Fun fact, if you like burnt food, you're a psychopath. Alright, dude. Wow, okay. I don't know if I would call myself a psychopath for liking my food burnt a little bit. Not even really burnt, just like a little bit past toasted. But okay, you know, whatever, I guess. I sent a better pic in the general channel of Discord. Yeah, that's, oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna be clear here. I said I could probably do better than that, but, you know, that's fine. The burnt cheese on the top of the lasagna is the best part. Like, yeah, like when you get a pizza and you got like the black splotches all over it because that's where the cheese got burnt a little bit. Like, you guys don't look at that and you're like, Mamma mia. That's beautiful. That's a spicy pizzeria. Because that's what I do, verbatim. Is Tasmania fully void of civilization? No, I don't think so. I think many people live there. This is a big honker. I think this can only be, like, a coelacanth, and I don't need a coelacanth, but I'll catch it because I need the money. What else could this be? A Napoleon fish. That works as well. A Napoleon fish I already have done, and a coelacanth I already have done, so I didn't need either of them, but that's fine. Burnt cheese is the absolute best. Yeah. Tell you what, I bet no one could make better pancakes than my dad. That might be true. I also don't like pancakes very much. That's an overrated food. Hey, there's another one you can add to the list. Overrated food, pancakes. Not good. Not good. I don't really like pancakes. I would eat them, but I'm not huge on pancakes. Not huge on pancakes. Thoughts on cereal? Depends on the cereal. Pretty good. Not big on pancakes. Myself. Seabass. Ooh, dude! I've got 2 mahi-mahis. And neither with bait. That's incredible. I've caught 2 I have used, like, over 100 bait so far in this challenge. And none of that got me a single mahi-mahi. Both of my mahi-mahis have been without bait. That is insane. That's crazy. Alright, cool. One more mahi-mahi. One more giant trevally, one more mahi-mahi, one more blue marlin, and one more ocean sunfish. Those are the 4 that we need. And we're 1 away on all of them. So that's cool. We're getting there. Waffles over pancakes? Highly true. Highly true. I've been craving pancakes for like 3 weeks now. I don't like them, man. I think that... I don't like the squishy. So you only have 3 left? For this time frame, for specifically ocean fish, yes. I still have river fish that I need to do, and I still have pond fish that I need to do. And then I have to do several more time frames after this. So, which is to say, I'm not even close to done. French toast is the best breakfast food. I will not take any opinions that say otherwise. My ideal breakfast. Y'all want to know Dagnall's ideal breakfast? Dagnall's ideal breakfast. 2 slices of thick French toast with some nice creamy butter. I don't even need syrup. Just some good creamy butter. Some scrambled eggs. Maybe some, like, ham bits in the scrambled eggs. Nicely seasoned, salt and pepper. Doesn't need anything too special. Ooh, another shark. Ocean sunfish, hopefully. So floppy bacon. Good bit of fat on that bacon. Make it floppy. I want to take that bacon and I want to be able to, like, have it, like, flop around. And then a nice tall glass of OJ. Fuck. That's an ideal Dagnall breakfast right there. That is, that's chef's kiss. That's beautiful. Wait, what? Do you like chicken and waffles? I like chicken and waffles individually. I don't think I've ever eaten chicken and waffles, though, together. I bet it'd be good. I'm not a coffee person, no. Give me, like, a Monster Java. And then that's my ideal breakfast right there. Fresh squeezed OJ. Dude, and I'm gonna say this. You wanna know what's underrated? Pulp. Pulp in your OJ. I mean, look, man. Would I probably prefer pulpless? Yeah. But is pulp bad? No, absolutely not. Pulp is good. It makes it feel real. It makes it feel, like, genuine, you know? Makes it feel like it was just squeezed. You lost me at pulp, dog? That's fine, whatever. Haters everywhere. There's haters everywhere. It's fine. Pulpy orange juice is god tier. Doesn't it just... It just makes it taste extra fresh, right? Pulp Fiction? Ah, you want to talk about overrated? Not in the food context, but in the movie context? Yeah, there you go. Apple juice supremacy. Yeah, I mean, I like apple juice. It kind of feels like a... I don't know. It's a bit of like a child's drink, right? It's a bit of like a child's drink. OJ is like for children, but it can also be... You can also be seen as like a sophisticated adult for drinking OJ, right? Drinking some nice OJ could also be... You're either like an 80-year-old, like, retired business owner, or you're like a child. Somewhere in between. Pulp is honestly a deal breaker for me. I don't know why people are so against pulp, you know? Shit. One gulp of pulp and I'm out? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Like, maybe it's like the feel of it that you guys don't like more than it is the actual taste of it. But I like it. It causes a lot of sensory issues for people. Yeah, maybe that's it. But, I don't know. Damn. It's the texture of pulp. I guess I can see it. Has this stopped raining? It has, okay. So now I don't get coelacanths anymore, but that's fine because I don't need any more. And maybe that does help my odds of getting other fish. So maybe that's even a good thing. It's a Tama texture person. I get it. I get it. It's not like... It does feel a little bit weird to have, like, little chunks in your orange juice, but I don't know. I like that. I'm against pulp because my sensitive palate legitimately hates it. I guess. I like some pulp. Yeah, it's like having ants in your water. It kind of, like, adds a little bit of, like, ooh, je ne sais quoi to it, you know? Adds a little bit of, Have you gotten any oarfish yet? No, we're not in the time frame to get oarfish, sadly. We're not in an oarfish time frame. Ew, ew. What? What are you guys whatting me about? We're not in an oarfish time frame. I think oarfish are mostly in, like, the winter. We're in July right now. Oh, pardon me. Hold on. What are you guys talking about? The feminine urge to eat ants? Is it feminine? I got a couple in my water. The heck is this? Is this a honker? This is a honker. Well, whatever this is, I don't need it right now. I definitely have this planned for later, but Dorado? Nice, okay. That is not something I really was looking for right now. I think Dorado... Oh, see ya. Dorado was planned for... August at 5 a.m. was when I planned the Dorado, which is like 2 time frames from now. But, alright, cool. I ain't gonna complain about getting a Dorado a little early. I almost released it. I was very close to releasing that. In about 5 parallel universes, I released that. In about 5 separate parallel universes, I released that Dorado. After claiming to not be a psychopath, ants in your water is delicious. Do you guys really believe that, like, I drink ants in my water? Because I do. They're delicious. I don't want to be drinking something I think is smooth and then suddenly feel chunks of stuff I can't see in my mouth. Surprise attack from oranges. But what if, okay, what if you're drinking, like, what if the server gives you orange juice and they say, hey, that has pulp in there. Fair warning. So that you know that it has pulp in there before you drink it. Thanks for the hydrate. So it doesn't surprise you. Do you just not drink it? Or do you drink it knowing that it has pulp and therefore, like, you're not gonna, it's not gonna, like, sneak up on you, right? There was an ant in my salsa once. Why is my server talking to me? I don't converse with my lessers. What the fuck is wrong with you? They add that delicious smushed ant fragrance. Yeah! Little fire ant in there. Do you think fire ants are spicy? Do you think that, like, if you were to drink, like, a fire ant, or, like, put a fire ant in something, that you would, like, that it would, like, be spicy? Would it? I feel like it would. I feel like it would. Dag. No, like, it's an actual question. Are fire ants, like, spicy? Fuck around and find out? Look, I'm not gonna eat a fire ant, man. I'm asking, because somebody has done it before. So I'm kind of, like, asking you guys to, like, Google it and let me know. Because I'm not gonna do it. You're the one who eats ants. Like, I don't, like, willingly eat ants. They just happen to crawl into my water bottle. And, you know, what am I gonna do? Fucking get more water? We're in a drought, dude. Your servers work hard for incredibly low pay. Tip well and say thank you. You don't need to tell me. Why are ants spicy? Can someone give me the TLDR of that article there? Can you ask ChatGPT to give me, like, a summary of that article? Apparently fire ants are spicy, but it's the sense of acid. Well, isn't that what all spice is? It's, like, acidic? Isn't that why, like, a Carolina Reaper is, like, tongue... Which, I got a whole, like, fucking spiel about that. Any, like, spice lords in chat? Anyone who, like, if you have the option to... If you're at a wings place, would you... And those of you who opt for, like, the spiciest possible wing... Can you come forward, please? Like, I just want to talk for, like, a second. Why? That can't be good. You can't enjoy that. You can't enjoy that. That's not... You physically cannot enjoy that. Like, that's not actually a thing you enjoy. You do it for, like, the macho factor? I don't know. Why do you do it, for that matter? Is it, like, the macho... the sense of, like, manliness that you get from drinking, or rather eating, a really hot, fucking spicy wing? Not in wings, but noodles. Why would you opt for a... like, I don't know. Why would you opt for, like, noodles that are extra spicy versus ones that aren't nearly going to be as painful, and you can actually appreciate the taste a little bit better? It depends on the taste, but the thing is that once it's spicy enough, you don't even have a sense of taste anymore. You don't even have a sense of taste once you get to a point of spiciness. There's literally no such thing as, like, a tasty Carolina Reaper, because you can't even process taste when one of those things is in your mouth. You can't even process taste. You are just... You can't even taste anything. There is no taste to a Carolina Reaper. You can't bite into it and be like, oh, it's a little tangy. No, you can't do that. It's too hot for your body to even handle. You can't do that. You can't. I hate how the pain doesn't end after you've eaten it. No, and it is just that. It's painful. You can't even appreciate the taste of a pepper that's too spicy. That's why I don't enjoy Carolina Reaper XXX Mega Hot XL bullshit. But there's people out there that do, and I have to wonder, like, you're literally only doing this because you want to show off, right? That must be the only reason, because why? You know, you can't claim to enjoy a Carolina Reaper. It has to have flavor, and once you get spicy enough, you can't even taste flavor anymore. All you can taste is pain. Like those extra hot sauces on, like, hot ones. Nobody, like, enjoys the hot sauces near, like, the end of, like, the hot ones challenges, right? You can't. It's physically not possible. You can't. You can't process taste at that point. It proves they have an absolutely ginormous schlong. I automatically assume that anyone that enjoys a super fucking hot pepper immediately is compensating for something. It's like driving a big pickup truck. It's the same kind of people, I feel. A giant, jacked up pickup truck with a giant smoking hot babe decal on the side. For how long are you going to be live every day? I hope 24 hours. Isn't it like 23.995 though, technically? And that's why we have leap days. Neil deGrasse Tyson enjoyed the second to last, but I gotta fuck it. You know what? Neil smoked deGrasse Tyson. I actually got a problem with that guy. I'm not gonna say that he ain't bright. The dude is like, kind of like, if I could describe him in the most online way possible, the dude's a bit of a pedantic Peter. No, I don't like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think that guy's a bit of a smug prick. I've seen what that guy posts on Twitter. The dude is so condescending, pedantic, and just kind of straight up mean, you know? I don't like that guy. He is. He's condescending. I don't really like that guy. If that guy said, yes, I love this. Oh, I love this spicy wing. Yeah, okay, dude. I can see the pain in your face. But he's your personal astrophysicist. I have a personal astrophysicist? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what I would ask them. Ramsey versus Neil deGrasse Tyson boxing match? I think Gordon Ramsay would clown his ass. Thoughts on Bill? Bill Nye, the science guy? He's cool from all that I know about him. Is Neil worse than Bill Nye? Dude, I don't know anything about Bill Nye other than science rules. I don't know. Bill Nye's fine. What does he do? Is he, like, still kicking? That makes it sound like he's dead. He's not dead, right? He's still okay, right? What the fuck is pedantic? I don't want to Google. When someone's being pedantic, they're being needlessly corrective. So if I say, If I say I broke my finger, and in reality I broke my thumb, somebody who is like, well, technically your thumb isn't a finger, that's pedantic. They're being pedantic. You're needlessly correcting me when literally everyone knows what I mean. And nobody would be like, oh, what, your thumb isn't a finger, you fucking idiot, except for pedantic Peter over there. He's getting a bit grumpier, but yes, he's still kicking. I mean, that's just kind of natural as you get older, right? Oh, damn, that's annoying? Yeah, and that's like what Neil Smoke DeGrasse Tyson does. I think he needs to smoke a little grass, take the edge off. I don't need that. Well, actually, a thumb isn't a finger? I think technically a thumb is not a finger. That's what I've been told, though. But even if that's not true, then my example, you know, still hopefully gets the point across. Apparently Bill Nye hates kids. Well, that's fucked up, because that's the main demographic of his show? Who even brought him into, like, the, you know, spotlight in the first place? Then what is it? I don't know. An appendage? Is it like is it like an arm, technically? The Elder Scrolls is on Switch? I just saw someone play the Elder Scrolls. That's on the Switch? How does that how does that run on the Switch? I don't know. That just kind of blew me away there for a second. I needed the word pedantic in my vocabulary. Thank you for the English lesson. Oh, you're very welcome. Use it wisely. It doesn't run great, but not too bad. Damn. All right. It's really good on the Switch. I have like 600 hours into it. Pleasantly surprised. Then again, that game is older than, you know. I got to get it out of my mind that Skyrim's like cyberpunk new, you know? It's like over 10 years old now. A finger is an appendage that makes up your hand. I just think of it as a finger. Yeah, and so does like 99% of the population. So if I said, I broke my little fingy, and it was actually my thumb, you'd be like, huh, well, you didn't actually break your little fingy. Technically, you broke your appendage that is attached to your hand. And then you'd be pedantic Peter. You'd be condescending Charlie. You'd be needlessly corrective Christopher. And you would not have any friends. You're just a bit of a rapscallion, aren't you? Yeah, a bit of a scallywag. A bit of a... How would you put it? A bit of a dog. Yeah, a little bit. An appendage attached to your hand. Isn't that what a finger is? Yes, it basically is, yes. And I don't think anyone would really correct you about that. A rapscallion Robbie, yeah. The Venn diagram of pedantic Peters and chronically online people is a circle. Yeah, there's definitely a high overlap. What the fuck is a rapscallion? A rapscallion is just like a troublemaker. Like if a kid is, you know, knocking shit off the shelves at the Walmart, you say, you're being a little rapscallion right now. I feel like it's like a pirate term. I don't think, like, a pirate would use that term, or, like, a not pirate would use that term, but, like, I think that's what it is. It's just, like, a person that's acting a little unruly at the moment. That's probably what I would call it. Rat bastard robber, yeah. A hooligan, there you go. A scallywag, yeah. I love saying rat bastard. I also love calling things rat bastards. Any more? There we go. Yeah, just rascals in general. My favorite country artist, Rascal Flatts, which is not their real name. Do you know what I just fucking learned, by the way? You know what I just learned? And I'm not kidding when I say that I literally just learned this. Do you guys know the show Wheel of Fortune? Surely you do. It's been on the air for like 60 years. You know the host, Pat Sajak? Did you know that Pat Sajak and Vanna White are not married? Did you guys know that? They're not married. I found that out. Like, literally, like, a couple hours ago. They're not married. Did you think they were? Yes. Yes, I thought that they were married. I'm 26 years old, and for every single 26 years on this earth, I have thought that Pat Sajak and Vanna White were married. I have no idea who those two people are. It's like the #2 most popular game show in America, second to, like, Jeopardy. and it's hosted by Pat Sajak and Vanna White, who have been together on that show for like 40 years now, and they're not married. I don't know why. That blew my asshole off when I learned that. Their last names aren't the same. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. There are two very famous game show hosts in the United States. Not everyone is American, Dangle. Dude, you're the same person that said that you treat your surfers as low-class citizens. Don't try to fucking correct me, alright? I know not everyone is American. That's why I went around and explained what Wheel of Fortune is. Dickhead. Pat Sajak should have retired ages ago. Do you know that guy's like 75 as well? Vanna White is in her 60s. That's ridiculous. Do you think that longtime coworkers are always married? No, but, like, look, here's what I'm saying, okay? Here's what I'm saying. They walk up on stage together. They have been a couple in the sense of Wheel of Fortune for 30, 40 years. They might as well have been married. Like, okay, so, like, ever since I was a kid, I believed that they were married. And I guess I just never questioned it, okay? And because of that fact, I never, like, looked it up to confirm that they were married, but it was only yesterday that I found out that Pat Sajak and Vanna White aren't married. Sad that Alex Trebek died. Yeah, that was, like, you know, 2 years ago, but, yeah. I thought they were married. It fucking blew my mind when I realized that they weren't married, and I was, like, kind of upset. I don't know, I thought that would be, like, a cute couple. I don't know, it's, like, kind of like couples goals, right? Like, you and your girl are hosting, like, a game show for, like, the past 40 years? Wouldn't that be a cute couple? But no. Life's a fickle bitch. I don't know, that just kind of blew me away. Love is dead. For a second, I confused Alex Trebek with Alex Hirsch, and I got very scared. I don't know who that is. And Vanna White has a daughter, too. Very sad when I found out it wasn't Pat's. It's fucked up, dude. That's gonna bother me for the rest of the day. That's gonna bother me for the rest of the day. Alright, anyway. We are looking for one more giant trevally, one more mahi-mahi, one more ocean sunfish, one more blue marlin. That's what we want. So sea bass-sized fish, or one bigger than sea bass-sized fish, or fin fish. That's what we're looking for. And that could be mahi-mahi or giant trevally. It's kind of blind. It's kind of blind. Maybe I was just a bad cast, though. Life's a fickle bitch. I'm getting that tattoo. There you go. And put twitch.tv/Dagno under it. I believe in you. That's good, because I don't quite believe in myself a lot of the time. That's big. If it's a big fish, then yeah, it could be a blue marlin. So yeah, we'd still want that. We'd still want that. This feels good. Yes! Fucking let's go! Alright. Mahi-mahis are done. Which is one of the fish that I was dreading doing most of all of these. Awesome. Of course, gotta have that Dagnall plug. That'd be kind of cool. That's probably the best... Like, I think that that one's even harder than the coelacanth. So that's probably the best fish that we have completed at this point. Cool. Sad that it wasn't a dab. You can't even get dabs at this point. Sadly, I have dabs, I think, for... I think I have a dab. When do I have a dab scheduled? March at 9 p.m. is when I have a dab scheduled. So I'm sorry. Thanks for the hydrate. Cool. Mahi-mahis are done. Giant trevally, blue marlin, ocean sunfish. One of each. And then after that, we only need to focus on the river and the ponds. Which shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. A dab scheduled right now. Hit the dab. I'm not going to hit the dab without an extremely large financial compensation. That's a big boy. Blue marlin. Right? Has to be. What else could it be? Oh, it could have been a Napoleon fish. I just realized it could have been a Napoleon fish, but it wasn't. Because I was like, it's not raining anymore. It can't be a coelacanth. What else could it be? It has to be a blue marlin. And it was, but only after I caught it did I realize it could have been a Napoleon fish as well. Cool. Another dub. A common... This group of bait has been very good for me. And this could be guppy or a neon tetra that I need. Nah, pale chub. That's fine. Don't be so blue, Marlin. I think that actually was the pun for a blue marlin back in City Folk, I want to say. Why so blue, Marlin? Alright, cool. Blue marlin's done. Do you dabbing or do you mean doing drugs? Well, I would never do drugs, so definitely dabbing, like the physical act of dabbing. I would definitely say I don't do drugs. That's fucking horrible. Why would you say that? Alright, cool. Blue marlin's done. Now just giant trevally and ocean sunfish, which I'm surprised I haven't found another ocean sunfish. Kind of surprised about that. Sorry. Just fucking nearly puked into the microphone. Alright, heading out for the night. Have a good night, Straubfields. Thank you for being here. Can you turn around? You want... No, not that. No? You want, like, 180? Let's do, like, a... Okay. Yeah, fuck my own asshole. Cool. Speaking of drugs, do you remember Dare? Not only do I remember Dare, I remember them making us do a lap around the gym with a coffee straw in our mouth to simulate what it's like to be like a cigarette smoker. I remember they stuck a coffee straw in our mouth and they said, only breathe through that coffee straw and then run a lap around the gym, and then that's what it's like. That's what it's like when you smoke cigarettes. That's what your lungs turn into. And I'm like, oh, geez, now I don't want to smoke cigarettes. That was also the 9th grade, but luckily I still don't want to smoke cigarettes. Lucky for them. Lucky for them, I have felt no desire ever since that to smoke cigarettes, but not because of that. Not because of that coffee straw stunt. Mostly just because... I think, honestly, the biggest deterrent for me wanting to smoke... The lung cancer, definitely, but the smell... Holy shit, people who smoke cigarettes stink. And they're so used to the smell that they don't even notice it. And I don't want to be that guy that, like, walks in and you can just... Everyone in the room can just tell that I just got done smoking, like, a pack. I don't want to be that guy. That's, like, the #1 thing that has kept me from smoking cigarettes in my life. Which, you know, any reason to not smoke cigarettes is kind of a good one. But that is kind of the reason. They go nose blind, exactly. Eating corn. Eating corn's a very good habit. I would definitely get into that. Okay. I'm from a smoker family, but I don't smoke. Also, I can't recognize between the smoke smell and not. Yeah. Because, like, your kids will go to school and their clothes stink of cigarettes. But they can't tell because that's just the way that they live, you know? And it sucks. Smell of cigarette reminds me of my parents. Now that I'm an adult, the smell kind of makes me happy. I get what you mean. You know, I actually get what you mean. I don't even hate the smell if it's, like, not, you know, oppressively bad. I don't even hate the smell of, like, a little bit of cigarette smoke, because, to be honest with you, in a way, it sort of puts my brain in, like, early 2000s mode. It sort of, like, makes me remember back to the time where they would ask you in restaurants, oh, smoking or non-smoking? You remember that? It's almost like a nostalgic smell, because more things smelled like cigarettes back in, like, well, my childhood. You know? I think this is too big. Now that I don't need a blue marlin anymore, I don't think I actually need this, but I'll catch it for... Money, 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 money. Okay, cool. Nostalgic smell. Like, do you guys remember when they would ask you at restaurants, like, smoking or non-smoking? They don't do that anymore because you're not allowed to smoke indoors anymore. At least in a lot of restaurants. Which I'm cool with, but I don't know. That being, like, something that happened in my childhood makes me almost nostalgic for it. Not that I would. Alright, well, still a good round of bait, either way. We've got a mahi-mahi and blue marlins done. And I'll catch this for the possible snakehead. I miss the smell of pencils. Like wood? Wood and graphite? My ex-fiance used to smoke cigs every time we were together, and my mom had to ask me to make sure I wasn't the one smoking them. Yeah, and I bet you, like, they didn't even notice it. So, I don't know. It's very off-putting. In Vegas, people smoke everywhere. The one time I've been in a casino, there would be... Casinos are fucking wild, dude. To those of you who have never been in a casino, they're fucking crazy. You turn to your left, and there's, like, this old person wearing a diaper sitting at, like, the penny slot machines. They're wearing a diaper because they can't be asked to get up from the machine and go use the bathroom, so they just shit their pants. You turn to your right, and there's, like, chain smokers. You could have swore that you got teleported back to the 1930s with how many people are smoking inside of a building. It's crazy. And it just reeks of, like, overstimulation. There's no sense of time anywhere in a casino because they want you to lose track of time. So they purposely don't put clocks in casinos. They make it so that you can't see what it's out, like, whether it's, like, light or dark outside because, again, they want to completely warp your perception of time. Ocean sunfish? Cool! We're done with ocean sunfish. Nice. And we did it without bait. Not a nice way to talk about Germa. I'm sure Germa would agree with me, okay? I'm sure Germa would agree with me, living in Las Vegas, after all. And this was not even in Vegas. This was in, like, Buffalo, New York. Do the whole challenge without bait? Why would I do that? It reeks of overstimulation. Yeah, it does. I feel like people who have been in a casino know what I'm talking about. I feel like they know what I'm talking about. When I say that, casinos are literally... If you have, like... If you can be overstimulated very easily, I would advise you to never go into a casino. But he loves gambling. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. You go to a casino with money that you're willing to lose and you're just there to have a good time, that's why you should go to a casino. That's, like, the reason to go. But don't go expecting to make a profit, because you probably won't. Alright, cool. Ocean sunfish done, Napoleon fish done, mahi-mahi done, just the giant trevally from the ocean, and then the guppy, the neon tetra, and the rainbow fish from the river, giant snakehead, and killifish from the pond. And honestly, the worst of all those is the giant trevally, which I only need one more of, so that shouldn't be too bad. Only bring cash to casinos and leave your credit card at home. Right, because you know what they do? They put ATM machines in the casino so that when you run out of physical cash, you could go like, ooh, let me just slide that into there. Get myself a little bit more spending money. No, yeah, leave your credit card at home so you don't have that temptation with which to do that. I cried in a casino in Vegas because it was just too much for me. Yeah, it could very easily be very overstimulating. But that's exactly how it's designed. It's designed for you to lose track of time, get lost. They're very confusing because they want you to get lost in a casino. Kind of like an IKEA. It's kind of like an IKEA, except with not like a furniture store. They want you. They purposely make it designed to be like a maze, so that you spend as much time in there as possible trying to figure out how the hell to get out of there, so that you expose yourself to more selections of furniture. Well, it's just like that with a casino, except with slot machines and gaming. IKEA is neat. I love IKEA. Yeah, and just like IKEA, in a casino, you're going to end up spending more money than you really need to. I hate the lighting area, though. It makes me feel dizzy and sick. The lighting area of an IKEA? My dad is a casino executive, and this is his expert advice. What, like, what I'm saying, or, like, you're going to give me his expert advice? Casinos are the most obvious way of legal robbery. Yeah, but it's, like, consensual, because you're going in there, and you're like... It's not robbery, because you're going in there. Oh, what I'm saying, okay. You're going in there. It's all consent. You can't claim a casino robbed you when you went in there and lost $100 at the table. You can't do that. You can't say that that's robbing you. But there's definitely some sleaziness to it. But they know how to tiptoe the boundaries of legality to where, you know, they're not going to get in trouble. The dopamine is there for the taking. Exactly, dude. Go to the casino for the dopamine, not for the money. Because you're probably not going to make money. Only spend what you're willing to lose and don't bring a credit card. There you go. It's that simple. It's that simple. IKEA rocks. When I was young, me and my friends would go for the cheap hot dogs and pop. That does sound like a good time. I've actually committed a cardinal sin. Having gone to IKEA now several times, I've never tried the meatballs. I've never tried IKEA meatballs. Never once. I think in my defense, many of the times that I went, the restaurant was closed because I went in, like, COVID times. So, you know, it wasn't even open. Neither have I. Yeah, I mean, people swear by him as being the greatest thing ever. I don't know. I gotta try it, dude. I gotta try it next time I go. But then again, I've said that every time I go to an IKEA. I say, I'm gonna try it this time. And then I go and I'm like, oh, I'm not hungry. Oh, look at my lights. Is that big? Or is that black bass? I feel like it's definitely black bass, but I'll feel bad if I scare it away without at least giving it a little glance. A little Tom Glancy. God, that was funny. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I went to an IKEA for my 12th birthday. Hey there. Hey, Timmy, where do you want to go for your birthday this year? You want to go Chuck E. Cheese? You want to go Waldemere? Kennywood? You want to go to the arcade? You want to go bowling? Splash Lagoon? I want to go to IKEA. Were you that kid? To be fair, I respect you. And maybe I didn't appreciate IKEA when I was 12, but in hindsight, that would have been a sick-ass birthday. That would have been a sick-ass birthday. That would have been fucking awesome. If it has a noticeable dent in their tail, I think. Wait, really? I mean, I did think it was small. But I just caught it to confirm it. Sometimes I'm like 99% sure it's not the right size that I need, but I still catch it just to like satisfy my brain. So, I don't know. IKEA's my... Hey, you want to go to Disneyland? No, I want to go to IKEA. We walked through an IKEA for my birthday. I didn't even get anything. I just walked through. You know what, dude? I understand 100%. I get it. There's good vibes in an IKEA. I really do. It's sort of like a dream, in a way. It's sort of like a dream in IKEA. It's like where a lot of dreams of mine take place. It's like in a building like IKEA. So I kind of get it. I'd love to get trapped in an infinite IKEA. Yeah. Dude, as long as I had places to sleep, and you do in an IKEA, things to eat, you do in an IKEA, I'm cool. I could spend the rest of eternity in an IKEA, like an infinite one. Just buying random furniture. Chilling out in the room sets. Oh my god. You ever just go into like a room set in an IKEA, and you just like pretend that that's where you like actually live for like a couple of minutes? You ever do that? Like a little like real life role playing? You go into, like, an IKEA display kitchen, and you, like, pretend for a couple of minutes, like, oh, this is my kitchen. And you, like, pretend, like, oh, these are my pots and pans. Oh, what should I make today? You ever do this? Or am I, like, weird? Am I weird? I mean, I am, but I don't know if it's for that reason that I'm weird. Yeah, like, those pretend IKEA apartments. Ooh! God, I just, like, imagine living in, like, downtown New York. And I'm in, like, one of those, like... super hip, like, apartment display areas that they have in the IKEA, and I'm like this, I don't know, Patrick Bateman yuppie, minus the, like, serial killer. The devilishly handsome, minus the serial killer. You aren't weird, you are normal. Thank you. I do that. Like, I think that's why they do it, right? They want you to do a little RPing. Patrick Bateman is kind of hot. I mean, that's part of his charm. How did he lure so many victims in if he didn't have dashingly good looks? Your face cam's getting dark. Thank you. I will adjust that. Zoop. There we go. Take a shot whenever it calls you out for darkening face cam. I mean, it's probably like only a couple of times per stream. Couple of shots per stream. I feel like that's the amount of, like, shots that you would need to, like, get me a little buzzed, you know? I'm also a lightweight when it comes to drinking and drugs, so... Which is good, because, honestly, that saves you money. Hey, the IDK is important. Please don't leave that out. Patrick Bateman is kind of hot. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? That sounds like you don't have confidence in what you were just saying. I'm agreeing with you, to be clear. I just adjusted the daylight. You know what I should do is I should actually open my blinds to get a little bit more light into here. Get some vitamin D into my frickin' pores. Someone made a diagonal bingo card, actually, in the Discord yesterday, and I didn't get around to acknowledging it, but it was pretty good. I think it's in the, it's in, like, the Stream Highlights channel or the Media channel. Someone can go find it. I remember there was a couple of spaces that was, like... I don't remember. Like, there was one about me talking about my asshole, which, you know, that one would never get filled in, because I really don't do that often. There was one about... I don't remember, actually. I missed the bingo. Can you pin it? If I have a mod here, and there's a mod in my Discord, you guys can pin it. That'd be cool. It was me. It's in quality memes. Yeah, what were, like, some of the spaces in there? What were some of the spaces in there? I think the free space was Stanley, which, I gotta be honest with you, is probably not the free space, because I rarely show Stanley on stream anymore. The free space would probably be... What would the free space of my stream be? Like, what do I do every time without fail? Talk about water? I think that was one of the spaces, talking about water. And I realized by doing all this, I'm, you know, filling in the bingo cards. How is Stanley today? Oh, he's very good. He's taking a nap by the door. Hi there. He's looking at me now. He's like, you talking about me? Talk about your diet? Oh, right. My seafood diet. Did I tell you guys about that, actually? Did I tell you guys about that? I actually recently signed up for a new meal prep service. I signed up for a new meal prep service. Oh, is the Sports Minute one of them? What the fuck is penis music? It's penis music, okay? I can't describe it. I actually got a new meal prep service. Fuck you! Whoa, dude, relax. First of all, I'm not... Alright, relax, alright? Don't start getting belligerent on me. I was just gonna talk about how I got a new meal prep service. Please play penis music again. I'm begging. No, Google it. I bought it, and they, the meal prep service in mind is actually, it's a fork of HelloFresh, where it's specifically for people on a pescatarian diet, which in other words you could call a seafood diet. And, oh, thank you, Tita. Manifesting Giant Trevally. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits. I hope that it's good luck here. I mean, 20-something bait? Hopefully. Yeah, it's like this HelloFresh offshoot. Like, they forked, like, the HelloFresh, like, meal prep service, and they made it specifically for, like, pescatarian diets. Which, in case you don't know, is, like, vegan, vegetarian, but you can eat seafood. And the thing is about seafood is that I'm actually kind of on a seafood diet right now, ever since I switched to that meal prep service. And it's, the diet consists of, well, seafood, and what I do is I see food and I eat it. Hey, Charmorg, thanks for the 300 bits. More bits to have Dagnall whiff the giant Rivali's Gale. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Bad joke, L. Alright. Look, I don't think you can say bad joke unless you have that check mark next to your name on Twitch, because you know what that check mark is? That's the badge of funniness, okay? That means that you're funny. So, until I get a check mark in here telling me that that joke was bad, I refuse to believe that it was a bad joke. Because only the people with the check marks can actually tell me what's funny and what's not. That doesn't count. You can't just post the check mark emoji. Thanks for the 300 bits, Charmorg. I appreciate that. And the crowd goes mild. You guys go apeshit over the seafood joke. Okay, don't even act like you hate it. Don't even act like you hate it. You love the seafood joke. You guys love it. You, like, claim that you hate it. You post, like, your little You post your little, oh my god, I can't believe, you fucking love that joke. Don't act like you're fucking lying. Don't lie, you love that joke. All of you love that joke. It was pretty good. It was maybe funny the first time. What are you talking about? You guys pretend that you hate it. We do not. How many more baits? 4. Okay. 6 out of 10? Dude, 6 out of 10? If every joke I told was a 6 out of 10, I'd be like the funniest person in the world. Can I pay for my funny check mark? Well, you don't have to pay me, because I don't give them out, but thanks for the 100 bits. I'll take it regardless. It's honestly not as bad as the forklift certified bit. That's not a bit. That's not a bit. I am forklift certified. One day, I'm going to go back to my parents' house 2,000 miles away, and I'm going to dig through my shit. I'm going to dig through my shit, and I'm going to find where my forklift certification is. I'm going to find it. I'm not kidding. I'm going to do this. I'm going to find my forklift certification badge in, like, the pile of shit that I left at my parents' house. And I'm going to go show you guys. I will. I will. I've seen him drive a forklift. He's definitely certified. Is there like a forklift simulator game on Steam to where I can show you guys my forklift prowess? Is there like a forklift simulator on Steam or on some platform where you can be like, drive a forklift around and I can show you guys my forklift prowess? Because I'll do that. In VR? I don't have a VR headset, but that'd be kind of fun. Farming simulator. It's not the same thing, though. How many bits to watch Philomena cunk on Britain together with chat? I think you just smashed your head against the keyboard, and you typed out a sentence, and you let autocorrect interpret what you were trying to say there. Thanks for the 300 bits. I don't understand a single word that you just said. Thanks for the hydrate. If you're forklift certified, then tell me the maximum allowed speed on a forklift. Depends on the place, right? There's certainly times where I was pedal to the metal on the forklift, but that's because I was in a giant open area. Well, that was too big to be a trolley anyway. Like, there's definitely been times where I was full beans on a forklift because I was just going through like a giant area where like no one was around. If I'm going through like a small space with, like, traffic, I'm definitely not going above 5 miles an hour. I'm definitely not going above 5. There's a Forklift Simulator 2019 on Steam you have to play. Okay, bet. I'll play it. I will. After this challenge, I will play it. I will. Okay, that was too big anyway. I freaked myself out there. Can you go faster indoors and outdoors? That's all I know. Well, yeah, because outdoors, you're probably in, like, a bigger area. When you're indoors, you're, you know, probably a little bit more cramped in there, and you probably can't go as fast. Was I ever taught, like, a specific speed that you can't go past? I don't think so. Seriously, tell me how much funny money to make you watch a short, 10-minute at most, clip of Kunk on Britain on stream with chat. A 10-minute YouTube video with my chat, who has the attention span of like 30 seconds because you guys only consume TikTok. Yeah, that'd probably be like $10,000, buddy. Sorry. Dag, please check general in Discord. What? The forklift game? I'll play it. Like, if that's what you posted, I'll play it. Yeah, Forklift Simulator 2019, I'll play it. I'll play it. I will. But we watch your 3-hour-plus streams? Yeah, because I'm a straight dopamine factory, okay? I'm a straight dopamine fiend. I be dishing out dopamine faster than you guys can handle it. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the river for a while. I'm gonna let the, I'm gonna not worry about the giant trevally for right now. I gotta work on the river fish, which is the guppy, the neon tetra, and the rainbow fish. So all very small fish. So like size 1 or 2 fish. Everything else can get scared away. Will you play it? I literally said, after this challenge is over, I will play Forklift Simulator 2019. That is a guarantee. I will play that. How much is it? I also like how they stopped it at 2019 because nobody wants to play a forklift simulator past 2019. Someone submitted an unban request. Apparently they were ranting about being banned in the general chat on Discord. Yeah, I did ban someone earlier. Let's see. I have an unban request. And they were ranting in my Discord about being banned? Well, that's not exactly selling their case for being unbanned, now is it? Let's see here. It's not even that funny. It's not even that funny because it's somebody that genuinely feels bad about how they conducted themselves. And those are the worst unbanned requests because they're not even funny. Oh, I'm sorry for acting the way that I did. I'm sorry. And it's like, I don't know, man. The best unbanned requests are the ones where they're like, this is a free country! You can't do that! I just yelled while Kristen's on the phone, and I just realized, like, halfway through that I probably shouldn't be being that loud. Like, it sounds bad, but genuinely the funniest unbanned requests are the ones where people are like, they double down on the reason why they were banned. I'll bully the streamer, I don't care. Well, okay, but, you know, you should. Did you unban them, though? No, I didn't ban them or unban them. I didn't even touch it. It's mutual? Oh, I'm a good guy. I'm a Republican, and I need the streamer to know that I have no understanding of the First Amendment. Yeah, like, when people double down on the reason why they were banned, I think that they're just getting, like, their last word in. Like, I don't think they actually want to be unbanned. I think they're just trying to get, like, their last word in before you send them off to the prairie for good. That's how a lot of people treat unbanned requests, and honestly, those are the funniest ones. Should I do something? No, just leave it. About Discord, or just leave it for now? If they're posting on Discord, I don't know, as long as it's not bad. People get, like... The vibes get wrong in Discord when people complain about stuff like that. Oh, nice, another goldfish. That's my second goldfish, and I don't even need them right now. Does the repeating music ever get to you? Yeah, I don't really know why so many people like this pre-town hall music. Because, yeah, it does get to me. It's so, like, repetitive and kind of, like, not that good, but, like, it's nostalgic at least. I don't know, because it kind of reminds me of when I first started my island, but, I don't know, it does kind of get to me sometimes. But I basically tune it out at this point. Older AC songs are better? Yeah, they are. Like, this game's music is kind of underwhelming compared to the older Animal Crossing games. I'm gonna move this over. $2 p.m. is the worst? Yeah, because I always streamed New Horizons at 2 p.m. when I played on my, like, main island for stream. And, of course, I start my streams at 2 p.m. Pacific, so always with the 2 p.m. theme when I would boot up my game, and I don't know, it just gets old after a while. You just, I don't know. Like, is it objectively a bad song? No, I don't think so. I think that all the music in this game can be, you know, enjoyed. But is it worse than previous Animal Crossing games? Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so. 3 a.m. is great. That's like the one that I actually do like in this game. The one where it goes wah 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 wah. I love that one. I don't know why. It's so goofy ass, you know? It's so goofy I don't know what that means. I don't know why people post that, but whatever. I think it just means it's silly. I don't know, I just like it. It's penis music. Yeah, there you go. If anyone ever asks me what penis music is, I'll say it's Animal Crossing New Horizons 3 a.m. Can I not scare this fish away? This fish has freaking cojones. Fart horn. It's not fart horn. Get out of here. Hot dog water. That implies that you boil hot dogs. Why would you boil a hot dog? That's so stupid. That's the worst way of preparing a hot dog. It sounds like the parents talking in Charlie Brown. Yeah, when they're over the phone and they go, wah, 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 wah. I love that. I don't know why. You should make a tier list of AC hourly songs. Well, geez, that's 24 songs for Animal Crossing GameCube, Wild World. Wild World and City Folks are the same. We'll count them as the same. So that's GameCube, Wild World / City Folk, New Leaf, and New Horizons. That's 24 times 4. That's 96 songs that I would have to tier list. And that's a lot, considering I would probably have to listen to them as well to, like, actually remember what half of them are. Because I can't, you know, pull off the top of my head what Wild World 4 PM sounds like. Voyen did it? Yeah, I'm sure other people have probably done it as well. Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's just, like, that would take a lot of, like, prep to do. Could just do New Horizons songs? Well, then I'm like, okay, New Horizons songs relative to New Horizons or relative to the other songs in the series? Because if it's relative to the other songs in the series, I gotta be honest with you, most of those are going to, like, C, D, and maybe even F. But if it's songs that are relative to other New Horizons songs, it'd be a little bit different. Relevant to themselves? Yeah, I guess then I can do that. Aren't you supposed to boil the sausages? Like hot dogs? No, dude, prepare them in a pan. Put them in the air fryer. Don't boil them. That's just me, though. 9 a.m. ACNL is my favorite. 8 a.m. Animal Crossing New Leaf, I'm just saying it, I think is the greatest hourly song. Like, I know 2 a.m. GameCube exists. Don't get me wrong, I know. And I know it's high treason to say that I don't think that that's the best Animal Crossing song. But Animal Crossing New Leaf, 8 a.m., is a pure, genuine, bona fide fucking banger. Yeah, I gotta hide. Okay. That's good. That's good. And then how about a little, if you're feeling like a little bit moody, let's say you're feeling kind of moody today. You know what you can play? Bum bum bum. It's such a great song. I don't know. It's so good. It's just such a good game. Yeah, that's a good one. New Leaf might have the best music in the series. GameCube and New Leaf would have a great mighty duel if they could face each other in the ring in regards to which one has better music. It would be a battle for the ages. Calm down, dude. I know my Switch is at 1%, but it's plugged in. Thank you for the double audio reminder. It's plugged in. It's happy, it's healthy, it's being fed, it has its favorite music on, okay? It had the AC is on, the window is cracked, the Switch is fine, okay? Want some bait? No. But thank you. Yeah, I just need these little ass fish here. I'm taking a break from the giant trevally because I'm tired of bait grinding, so I'm just going to work on river fish now. Did the battery just die forever? I don't know, dude, but, like, honestly, as long as it doesn't die for good... Oh, wait, by the way, Prez Culprit. Thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. I missed that a couple of minutes ago. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. As long as it doesn't die for good, dude, it can stay on 1%, because I don't ever take it off the dock. So, if it wants to just stay at 1% for good... I'm okay with that. I guess that's fine. Maybe I didn't use the Switch for a long time. So maybe, like, I don't know. Not using it has fucked up the battery, but I don't know. Yeah, it ain't going past 1% anymore, but it also ain't dying, so I don't know. Is your Switch the ACNH model? No, I actually don't have the ACNH Switch. I'm not a real fan of the game. I'm a fake fan who didn't want to pay $300 for a novelty Switch, essentially. Maybe the battery became lazy. Thankfully, this isn't a Switch Lite. Yeah, you can't even stream off of a Switch Lite. Otherwise, I'd probably have... If I didn't stream, I would probably have... Ooh, I think that was big. I think that was bigger than a black bass. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. I think if I didn't stream, I would have a Switch, and then I'd probably have a Switch Lite. I think some games, Animal Crossing included, are better in, like, a mobile format. Nice. 2 giant snakeheads. Cool. Yeah, I think that Animal Crossing and a lot of games that I have on the Switch, I would prefer being like... And I know that the regular Switch is transportable, but the Switch Lite kind of specifically being for that. Not to mention having better Joy-Cons. I'd probably prefer. Stardew Valley Portable would be so good. Yeah, Stardew Valley's on mobile. I mean, Stardew Valley's on freaking everything. Did Stardew Valley get on the 3DS before the... Or is the 3DS too old for Stardew Valley? I mean, dude, Stardew Valley's on, like, everything. How many more? In this time frame, only a few more fish. But then we gotta move on to other time frames and get fish then. I think it is on the 3DS. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I doubt it's being updated anymore, though. It's probably stuck in, like, 2 versions ago. I'd rather die than play Stardew, Terraria, or Minecraft on a phone. Kind of true. I have tried... Minecraft on the phone. Not the other two, but Minecraft on the phone. I don't even have, like, big hands, but it's too big. Yes, please. Yeah, like, I don't have big hands, but even my, like, hands are too big for, like, Minecraft. I don't know how people do that. I can't, like, see what I'm doing, because my freaking big thumbs are always in the way. Minecraft mobile is a poor man's Minecraft. See, I wouldn't even say that. I think people can enjoy Minecraft mobile. But, I don't know. I can't, personally. Yeah, like, how do you play when you're covering half the screen? Show hands to prove? Okay, I'm gonna hold them, like, in front of my face. I'm gonna hold my hands in front of my face so that you can get, like, a general, like, compared to my face, like, idea of how big my hands are. So, like, next to my face, like, my face is here, and my hand is, like, right next to it. So, like, compare, like, the size of my hand to the size of my face, and I guess, like, they're kind of big. Pale as hell. Wait, do your hands have a tan? Do your hands have... Do the palms of your hands have a tan? I think that, like... Can you even tan on your hands? I don't even know if you can do that. Can you even get a tan on your hands? Yours don't? No, I don't think my hands get a tan. On the back of them, yeah. But not on, like, the palms. Yeah, you can. Well, maybe it's because I always walk around with, like, a clenched fist. Because I'm always ready to throw hands at for any given reason. Maybe that's why, because they never see the, you know, past the shadows of the insides of my frickin' palms. Maybe that's why. So angry. I'm not mad. I'm quite chipper right now, actually, I would describe myself. The bigger the hands, the bigger the feet. I have very, like... I feel like very relatively normal-sized feet for myself, you know? Very, like, relatively... I have pretty, like... Honestly, my hands aren't even that big. What shoe size do you wear? I'm like a 10. But, honestly, shoe sizes are so inconsistent that really it depends on the type of shoe. Sometimes a 10 fits nice, sometimes a 10 is too small. And then sometimes a 10 can be, like, too big, and I'll, like, even prefer a 9. So, I don't know. I really wish there was more consistency in, like, shoe manufacturers, because it doesn't seem like there's, like, a universal 10, you know? What's that in European? I have no idea. They always have, like, the translations of what sizes are, like, on the tongue of the shoe, but I don't remember. Don't you guys go up to, like, the 30s in Europe? I don't know. But, like, sometimes I'll get sneakers, and they're, like, a 10, and they're snug, they're nice. And then sometimes I'll get sneakers, and they're, like, I'll get a 10, and I'll be like, oh, this is a little tight. You're a 44? Like, an American 44 would be, like, bigger than Bigfoot. I don't think they even make shoes past, like, 20-something. Because if you're, like, 7, 8 feet tall, you're probably, like, a 20 shoe size. You have extremely fair skin. Also, nice hairline. No signs of receding today. Keep up that Verizon logo shape. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes I need that validation. Also, this is maybe, like, a little weird of me. I never buy shoes in halves. Like, I don't get, like, a 10.5. Or, like, a 9.5. I don't do that. I kind of refuse. Just, like, kind of, like, sort of, like, principle for me. I don't know. I'm weird. It kind of, like, scares me when I get, like, a half... Like, when I get, like, if I have to, like, wear someone else's shoes, and they're like, yeah, I'm, like, a 9.5, I don't wear them. It kind of, like, freaks me out a little bit. That kind of scares me. Why not? I don't know, it's just scary. I like whole numbers. I don't know, I don't like 9.5. That's weird. I don't know. It scares me. You look thirsty? Probably right. Shaq is a size 22? More reasons that short people really do live a better life. We don't... Imagine how many stores you'd have to go to find a size 22 shoe. Imagine how many fucking... Like, is there anyone in this chat who is, like, 8 feet tall? Is there anyone in this chat who is, like, 8 feet tall? You must be so hard to, like, buy shoes or pants for. Or shirts or fucking any clothing. You must have a hard time finding underwear if you're, like, 8 feet tall. Meters? If you're like 2.2, 2.3 meters, you must be a pain to like shop clothes for, or it must be a pain to shop for clothes. Like, that's gotta be fucking horrible. That's gotta be so inconvenient. My housemate finds it impossible to find shoes in his size. Yeah. Me? 5'6", spry, good knees, never hard to shop for clothes either. I don't know anyone over 2 meters. Well, that's quite tall, so I kind of don't blame you. It was a size 37. That is fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright. Sell all the fish. We'll craft all that debate. Sadly, made no progress on the river fish. 2 meters is just 6 feet? No, it's a little over 6 feet, because a meter is... a little bit more than a yard, and then a yard is 3 feet. Isn't it like a meter, like 3.1 or 2 feet? Something like that. Dag, are you 5'6"? We're the same height. I might be a little bit taller. Yeah. So if you ever, y'all ever like come to like DiagonalCon and you want to take a picture with me and we stand side by side, you know. You'll have to, like, you'll have to, like, you know, angle the camera in a way where you have to, like, kind of look down on me. 2 meters is 6.5 feet. So, yeah, 6'6". DagCon. Yeah. Y'all ever see me at DagCon? A con completely just for me. You are the only one. You are the one and only. There is no room for the broke and lonely. I can't tell if you're insulting me or if you're quoting like a Linkin Park song. I had a dance partner who was 6'8". I'm 5'2". Jesus Christ. You're like a frisbee for them. You're like a frisbee. They could grab you by your feet and then chuck you across the room. Gosh. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself here. What would DagCon be like? I don't know. We'd probably go to, like, the Wegmans. We'd probably go to, like, the Wegmans, and we would probably, like, go to, like, the part of the Wegmans. If you know Wegmans, then you know, but I will try to, like, vaguely describe this part of the Wegmans for you. There's, like, a buffet, like, you can grab food and, like, buy, you know, there's like, a hot bar. Don't they call it, like, a hot bar? Like, where like the buffet area, where you can, like, just get some, like, pre-prepared food and then, like, sit in a little, like, dining area. I think we would all go there, and I think that we would all have, like, a little Dagnall meetup. And we would all go to the Wegmans. And I can show you guys the beauty of Wegmans. Does your Wegmans have a bar? No. That must be a fancy Wegmans. I want a hot bar. That sounds sexual enough for me. It's people like you that I would never really want to do meetups with. It's people like that who make me scared to ever do, like, an actual meetup. I have a good feeling about this. Damn it. I'm down for this. DagCon sounds good. Yeah, we'd also all go to the grocery store. Isn't the closest Wegmans to you like 3,000 miles away? Yeah, I'll have to move back home. I'll have to move back home. Pre-prepared? What does that even mean? I don't know. Like, you ever go to a buffet? I have a good feeling about this one. Damn. You ever go to a buffet? What do you call, like, the food that you can, like, grab from the things? Pre-prepared. Like, it's cooked and you just grab it. I mean, whatever. Good for selling, I guess. What do you call that? You ever do a meetup? I'll bring an empanada for you. An empanada. Empanada? Am I saying that right? What is that? That actually sounds fun. I think it'd be a good time. Catered. Yeah, I guess. If you ever go to Pittsburgh again, I will buy you a milkshake. Yeah, nice pronunciation. Okay, I don't know if you're being genuine or not. I'll interpret that as genuine. I figured it was food. I just didn't know what it was. Like moon pastries. Oh, okay. I get it. It's like moon pies. Don't they have like moon pies? And they have like a really sassy Twitter account, right? You did say it correctly. Nice. I love when I say foreign words correctly and people who speak that language are like, that's a good job. It's like, seriously, that's such a good source of dopamine. When, like, I say, like, a German word right, and then someone from Germany, or speaks German, they're like, good job, you actually said it right. I'm like, holy shit. I get, like, a little giddy schoolgirl. What pier fish is left? The giant trevally. Just one of them. I think that's called a praise kink. You guys really need to stop watching Zornography if you think that everything that gives you a good feeling is a kink. You guys need to log off the Zornography for like a little bit. If you think that everything that makes you feel good is a kink. Why are y'all weird as fuck? Tell him, Kyudel. It gets past the... I swear to God, it gets past the 3-hour mark of my stream. People interpret this as like the watershed. Where they can just start saying whatever the fuck they want. Because it's past, like, a certain time. Dag said be chill. There you go, betas are done. I had betas down for later, but... Alright, cool. I better not shit my pants! To the tune of Everything is Awesome, but from that Big Hero 6 movie. I watched Big Hero 6 once in, like, 2015. I don't remember anything about it. I actually remember not even liking it that much. Maybe a hot take, though. The only Dutch word I heard you say correctly is Verstappen. And I'd say you pronounced it pretty good. Well, yeah, because, you know, when F1 season rolls around, I hear it, oh, Verstappen P1. I hear it all the time. I've been conditioned to say Verstappen correctly. What about, another Dutch word? What about, here, Polish word? Puszki. Isn't puszki like a Polish pastry? How about that? Anyone from Poland in my chat? Y'all got some puszki? Give me a little puszki. Pierogi. Yeah, there you go, pierogi. How about that? Max, 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 super max, max, max. I hate that song. The Dutch word that tripped me up is zwiebel? Is that how you say that? Zwiebel. What's up with the doubled I's? I hate the frickin' Dutch language. It's fucking weird. It makes you want to say it better. You gotta say the A in Verstappen as A. Verstappen. Verstappen? Verstappen? Verstappen. Verstappen? Verstappen. Interesting. Maybe I'll become the weird guy that says it different from everyone else. Dutchers be Dutchin'. Yeah. I dare you to try to pronounce ambulance... Spod... Begeleading. Spog beleading? Spog begeliding. Spog begeliding. Ambulance spog bedeliging. Ambulance... SpongeBob. Somebody give me, like, a word in your native language that you think I wouldn't be able to say. And make it so that, like, it's less than, like, 15 characters. Don't just give me, like, the fucking most absurd word you can think of. Just give me, like, a relatively, like, not that hard to pronounce word from your language. Howdy. Okay, I think I got that one. Penis. Alright, funny. Hey, you're funny guys, huh? Fuck me. Parallelepipedo. Poutine. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Waxica. Uswith. Is that like fucking Yiddish? Krankenwagen. Bend over. Funny guy. Hey, you think you're funny? Hey, Off-Brand Valerie. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Pushki is a Polish pastry. Gavich. That sounds like an STD. Gavich. Dude, I said 20 characters max, you fricks. Don't give me, like, these pneumatical amount of fucking... I said 20 characters max. Okay? Give me, like, a word that's, like, kinda hard. Like, even someone who speaks, like, your native language would be, like, you know, getting tongue-twisted by it. Chenille. I'm not saying that fucking Welsh... First of all, I know you're not from Wales. Second of all, I'm not saying that. Gesundheit. Okay, easy. Loving the Portuguese representation. I'm so fucked up, I don't even know which one was Portuguese. Bolo de arroz. Is that Portuguese? Bomelding. That sounds Swedish. How about this? Say a word from your language, and I have to guess what language it is. How about that? Because I think I'm pretty good at, like, detecting languages. I mean, I've played enough GeoGuessr in my life. I think I could do it. Or at least I can get, like, a... I think I can get, like, a good bit of it. So, Eich. So you have to, like... Okay, so if it's German, you have to, like, sound like you're choking in the middle of it. So it's like... Eichhornkisch. Okay, that's probably, like, German, or... I don't know, like... What's that? Veajo. Veajo? I don't know, probably Spanish or Portuguese. Obesity, I think that's English. Casa, that's house, Spanish. Google Translate's pretty good at detecting language. Yeah. Guten Tag, that's just German, right? By the way, if you're making me say, like, a horrible word in that language as well, please don't make me, or please don't get mad at me. Fuck. Torn disc. Isn't that like an injury? That sounds like an injury. Okay, I'm not saying that one that Cozy Kenzie just posted, because I swear to God that sounds like a curse word. That sounds like a curse word. Oh, Chezik? Is that Czech? I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. Krankenwagen. That's ambulance? Oh, okay. There you go. Kokerd. That sounds German as well. Röntgen is... That was a guy. Where's he from? I don't know. That's a guy who made up the unit of radioactivity, right? Klutzak. Klutzak is Dutch because it has 2 O's, and the Dutch love putting 2 vowels next to each other. Like, they just get off on that shit for whatever reason. That means hi in Polish. Oh, okay. So Polish is usually pretty easy to detect because you guys love Y's, L's, and Z's. You guys love Y's, L's, and Z's. Snissel. Snissel? That's a Pokemon. Snissel? No, that's a that's a Pokemon. Me. Ank. Mygasm. Oh my god. Alright. Is literally correct. Sacapuntus equals literally take out points, and it's like a pencil sharpener. Oh, cool, okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that Thai? Scorpion? Is that Thai? I get confused with those languages. Like Thai, Cambodian, Burmese. I don't know, I'm pretty good at Burmese. Like Sri Lankan. Is it Hindi? Oh my god, it might... No, I think it's not, honest. I don't think that's Hindi. I don't think it is, to be honest with you. I don't know what that is, though. What language is that? Pull up in the Sri Lanka? It might be. That's just Korean. I don't know what that is. What language is this? Fruit sex didis. Fruits sex didis. I think that's... You need to log off for a little while, language. I thought it was Thai. What the fuck is that? Is that like... Is that like... I have no idea what that is, to be honest with you. Konnichiwa. Hi. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. I just made you say D's nuts 3 times. That's good. I like that, actually. Russian. Although Russian and Ukrainian and, like, Bulgarian are all very similar, I can't tell the difference between them most of the time. Whoa, you're still going? Yeah, not for much longer, but let me give one more, like... Let me give one more honest swing at getting, like, a giant trevally or something. And then I'll probably call it for today. Let me give one more, like... One more honest try at getting a giant trevally. Because honestly, like, even if we don't get the giant trevally, the last one that we need, still pretty good progress today. That's Hindi, I think. I think that... the reason why I know Hindi versus, like, Thai, because as an American, they look very similar, because I'm an idiot. Hindi has, like, usually a straight line over the top of it. You get what I mean? Hindi, I can usually tell, because you like, the whole, like, string, the whole sentence has, like, a line over the top of it. That's how I usually am able to tell Hindi from other languages. It was not Hindi. Is it Nepalese? Is it... What else could it be? Bangladesh? What do they speak? Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, I have that. Alright, I'm gonna get, like... I'm gonna fill my inventory up with clams again. We'll go for one more big bait sesh. And then be done. I'll try that. 'Tis but a wee trevally. Is it? Oh, it probably is. You know, you're probably right. It's cold outside, so why is it so damn hot in here? Why is it cold? Is it really that cold? It's freezing. It's windy. Interesting. Hey, Gupster. So that's my second guppy. I don't believe that that is... I don't think that that's guppies completed, but that's my second guppy. And it's my first bit of progress in a hot minute, so... If nothing else, it feels nice. What's the T, sis? I don't know. What is the T? Oh, nothing. I just banned them. So, Kristen's asking me about this person that I banned earlier, and... It's really, like, not remarkable. Ooh! Another Dorado, maybe? My face cam's getting pretty dark. Give me 1 second. I have to focus. No! He bit down 2 times really quickly. Oh my god. I hate when they do that. He bit down 2 times, like really, really quickly in succession. Oh my god, that fucked me up. I hate when they do that. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I'll look at it later. Are you winning, son? Well, would have been nice to get a second Dorado, but again, the Dorado isn't something I planned for at this time anyway, so if I do or don't get one, it's really not a big deal, but oh well. Did I put that guppy down? I did, okay. It's not a big deal. You should crash Axnu's Mario Kart game. Yeah, I didn't even know Axnu owned Mario Kart. But that's fine. Can we add a no? Oh, dude, I like that emote. Yeah, I might add that one, actually. Maybe I'll even add it. I think I have a lot of better Twitch TV emote slots open, so I might add a bunch if I can remember to off-stream today. Who are you raiding? I don't raid people. I don't raid people anymore because the reason why is because I'm a sellout scumbag and I don't want to send you guys over to people's streams and have you like them more than me. Oh, is he streaming again? Okay. Maybe I'll raid Bandit Yoshi. No, the reason I don't like raiding people is because there's always, like, the expectation that I'm gonna, like, stick around and watch the stream of whoever I'm raiding. But in reality, I stop streaming, and I go straight to, like, doing whatever, you know, I need to do. Like, use the bathroom, eat dinner, or whatever. I don't really, like, want to stick around. I want to, like, spend, you know, maybe, like, 30 minutes to, like, you know, wind down. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, chat. You know who we should raid? I'm gonna raid Germa. Alright, you have my word. I'm gonna raid Germa. And I want you all... The raid message... I don't do this very often. Raid messages. We're gonna raid Germa. And I want you to all post raid song. Is Germa live? I believe he went live, yeah. I think he's live, because I got a ping in Discord. Yeah, let's raid Germa. Let's raid Germa, and let's all post a raid song. Don't all caps, don't, just all, lowercase raid song. And only post it once, don't spam it too much, but just post raid song. That's what we'll do. Okay, 2 words, not 1 word, raid song, just raid song. 2 words, lowercase, don't spam it. Behave yourselves. And that's also why I don't like raiding. Not that I don't trust you guys, but, you know, you kind of send your audience over to someone else, and there's the expectation that they're going to behave themselves and be a good representation of you as a streamer, and, you know, you sort of like, you know... You want them to be good, and when, you know, sometimes maybe they're not going to be so nice. Raid Shadow Legends. No, not correct. Be on your best behavior. Imagine Germa banning all of us. I wouldn't you shouldn't ban you, unless you behave yourselves. Yeah, we'll raid Germa. How about that? Usually I don't like raiding big streamers because A, they don't, you know... They don't even notice because they have so many viewers and so much shit going on that they don't even notice. But second of all, I hate when you raid someone who's like a bigger streamer than you, and then their chat all sarcastically goes like, "Wow, big raid!" And it's like, yeah, it's not a big raid compared to like Germa's 12,000 viewers, but you know, whatever. Still, I'm sending a couple hundred your way. Hey, Paul Danino, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Appreciate that. Yeah, people do that, and they do it in Germa's stream. And it's like, it makes me feel bad when someone raids them with like a party of like 5. Like, oh, I just started streaming, and Germa got me into streaming, and I'm gonna raid him as like a way of saying thank you. And then, you know, they raid them with like 5 people, which is a lot of people to watch a Twitch stream. If you've ever tried streaming, that's a lot of people, you know? And then you get like some dickhead who's like, wow, big raid! And it's like, wow, way to kill the enthusiasm, you know? 5 people's a lot of people on Germa. Jeez, I gotta fucking log off. I'm gonna fucking... 5 people's a lot of people on Twitch. If you have 5 concurrent viewers on Twitch, you're probably like a top 2-3% streamer. That's so mean. It is mean. That's why, like, I don't know. It's so, why would you do that? Did I thank Off-Brand Valerie for the sub 7 minutes, 14 minutes ago for 7 months? I appreciate it. I had 3 viewers my first stream and bouncing between rating chat, responding, and playing. It's hard? Yeah! If you don't have, like, a good, you know, flow of how to stream, then, you know, it can be tough. It can be kind of hard. It could be a little bit like stimulation overload if you don't really, you know, if you're not really used to it. And that's fine. You learn. You did. Oh, okay. That's good. You thanked me. I appreciate that. Oh, you're welcome. Sometimes I'll look at that and I'll be like, sometimes I genuinely didn't thank them and I'll feel bad. I don't stream, but you gotta support somehow. Hey, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Any little bit helps. 14 minutes sub! Yo, thanks for the 14 minutes! Gotta imagine if you did that every minute. It's really disrespectful. It is. And if anyone did that in my chat, your ass would get sacked in like a microsecond. If I got raided by like someone who's relatively small compared to me, and someone said, wow, big raid, I would fucking can your ass so fast. That's a warning. It's like a threat and a warning. I'm not kidding. I would fucking can your ass. Imagine if someone did that. Oh, wow, Dagnall got me started on streaming, and I want to send some viewers his way. And you said that shit, I would fucking can your ass. Your ass would be in the fucking jackpot. Oh, then don't audit me? Did you do that, Hector? Don't do that. I'd fucking throw your ass in the jackpot. Do you emulate New Horizons? No. I think you can, but don't ask me how. Yeah, but I'm not gonna say that. Kristen just gave an explanation of how to do it, and I'm like, yeah, but like, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to encourage technically illegal behavior on my stream, except if it's, you know, stealing from Walmart. I've only been in Dag stream, so I've never seen people do the WoW big raid thing. Yeah, because I trust that you guys wouldn't do that. But go to, like, a big streamer, and you'll see it probably a lot. If they have raids enabled, you'll probably see it a lot. Just in general, big streamers, it kind of works in a, what would you call it? It's a very distinguishable pattern that the bigger streamers have worse chat vibes. Smaller streamers generally have better chat vibes just because it's a lot easier to keep a handle on 100 people versus 100,000 people. So it's a very proportional thing. And it's not even the streamer's fault because you can't control 100,000 people, you know? XQC can't control every single person that watches them. Germa can't. Nobody can. Hassan can't. They can't do that. It's not possible. And you can have all the mods you want in the world, but you can't do it. Arminius, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, even my chat gets too fast sometimes for me to, like, you know... Even my chat gets too fast sometimes for me to keep a handle on how you guys act. I kind of trust that you guys know how to handle yourselves, but, you know... Toxic people tend to gravitate to bigger streams because they want attention. Yeah, but then inversely, you're gonna get less attention as an individual when you are on a big stream, which is why a lot of people like smaller streams, because the streamer's more likely to read their message, you know? If you guys post in here, I'm not gonna say I'm definitely gonna read it. I might, and I might even read it aloud for everyone to see. For better or for worse, you know? Sometimes you guys post things that I don't know if you should post, and I ended up reading it. But anyway, you have a good chance of being read, acknowledged in this stream. I would hate to mod for a stream that has 10k viewers. Yeah, I don't know why. To be honest with you, I don't know why anyone would do that. But people do, and I thank them for that. Streamer, read me. Please, notice me. Yeah, do that in XQC's chat. You're off the screen in 0.2 seconds, buddy. Big ego boost when you read it. There you go. Get paid for modding? That's why people mod with... That's true. They probably get paid to do it, because it is kind of a job at that point. Not to mention, it's not even when they're streaming that you have to moderate. They're probably a moderator on their Discord, and when they're not streaming, they still have to moderate that. Do big streamers pay their mods? They should. They should probably pay their mods. I don't know. What is the legality of doing that? Is there like a thing on Twitch that says you can't do that? Because I don't know. I feel like they would deserve it. I know Ludwig does. Yeah, if you're Ludwig's size, you kind of have to, right? It'd almost be like bad if you didn't. You don't have to. No, you don't have to, but you should once you're like that size. It's allowed, but many don't. Well, I don't. I'll be clear. I don't pay my mods, but I'm also not, you know, 10,000 concurrent viewers. I also don't ask a lot of my mods, you know? If I asked a lot of you guys and, like, I've kept you guys, like, I really, like, you know, hammered down on, like, what you have to do, yeah, I would. If you don't have a business and you don't care about your mods, they won't pay you. If you don't have a business and you don't care about your mods, they won't pay you. Yeah, it's a big headache, though. Like, I can understand why someone with, like, 1,000 viewers wouldn't do it. Because it is kind of a headache, because, you know, it's then a job, and you have to, like, send tax forms, and you have to keep up, like, a payroll and stuff like that. It can be a pain in the ass, but you get to a size where you're pretty much obligated to pay your mods, you know? If you're putting, like, that amount of workload onto them. Alright, one last push for a giant trevally. Here we go. We got 23 bait. And high hopes for the living. Watch, this is a giant trevally right here. I'm not even kidding. I can bet you, like, $0, because I'm not actually that confident. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't say, like, 10 bucks. I was, like, 0.2 seconds away from saying 10 bucks, and then I realized, wait, it probably isn't a giant trevally. What am I doing? So I said 0. L. Look, man, you can L me all you want. Big enough, they just have management doing all that? That's true. And I don't know. It's such a big headache. I don't know. Part of me is like, I don't ever want to be like a 10,000 viewer streamer, because that has to be a huge headache to manage all the shit that you have to do. On the other hand, you are easily making very good money doing a very cushy job. So, I don't know. Part of me does want to. No, I'm not doing subathons. I don't really like subathons. Don't try me with Ludwig. I'm a Ludbud. I hope that he properly acknowledges your existence. I am to Ludwig what Dagnall is to Germa. I guess that's kind of true, huh? I saw the confidence fall in the middle of that sentence. You could probably, yeah, you could probably hear the verbal, like, disappointment halfway through that, huh? When Dagnall begs us for subs and we give him the sub, subathons aren't inherently, like, a bad thing. Like, I don't inherently see them as, like, a cheap trick with which to, you know, garner subs from people, because I see it as, like, if you're compensating them well enough. Nice! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, that was probably so loud. I apologize, YouTube viewers. Giant trevallies are done. Cool. Alright, now what do I need? I'm done with the ocean for this time frame now. Now I only need... You know what I'll try? You know what I'll use the rest of my bait on? I'll use it on the pond to try to get the last giant snakehead that I need. And a killifish, which I haven't even caught one of, surprisingly. Cool. Charmorg, thanks for the gift sub to Lauren. And Lauren, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. 3 giant trevallies. Yeah, like subathons where they properly compensate, like, viewers for, as like a thank you to them subscribing, like, that's cool. But a lot of them feel like kind of sleazy and just like, hey, chatters, I need a large influx of money and I'm going to do a subathon with which to extort you for that money. and not really do anything special as a result of it. I'm going to be sleeping on stream for half of it, for goodness sakes. But I don't know. Maybe it is more than that, and I just don't appreciate it. I'm once again asking for your financial support. Exactly. Thanks for the hydrate. 1 second. Corp. Giant snakehead, killifish, goldfish would all be good here. That could be a killifish. Probably a tadpole, though. I like charity streams. Yeah, charity streams are a different vibe. And look, I rely on YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers to live, but I also don't explicitly ask you guys for money. You guys do it out of the goodness of your heart, and that's, you know, cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If they make an effort to do something interesting or fun, yeah. And I guess the subathon is inherently kind of interesting and fun, but I don't know. I still feel I would still feel kind of weird doing a thing where the specific goal in mind is to give me money. But I guess if I'm ever down on my luck, if I ever develop like a horrible ass cancer and I have to spend $100,000 to treat it, okay, maybe I'll consider doing a subathon. But only if I get like a paralyzing ass cancer. Alright, goldfish are done, which is not even something I needed to do right now, but I'll take it. Again with the ass. Oh, whatever, dude. It's just an example. I could have just as easily said like fucking forehead cancer or something like that. Armpit cancer. I just like chose an appendage at random. Okay. When will a HelloFresh cooking stream be? I still got to set that up. I have a kitchen now to like do that, but I don't know. Maybe I underestimate how much of a pain in the ass it would be to have like a whole camera set up for it, you know? I would want to make it like something pretty respectable, you know? I know I have a kitchen, which in my old place, I had like a makeshift fucking... Oh my god, my kitchen. My kitchen where I used to live in the basement was like such a makeshift thing. Yo, Serene City, have a good night. Thanks for the bit. It was a fucking like IKEA shelf. Nice. Giant snakeheads are done. Awesome. And that one didn't even take bait. Dude, we're making a good final push here. We're making a great like final push. Like it was like an IKEA shelf with like a wood top to it. That was our counter. We had a like a, I don't know, like a fucking like storage drawer that we would like put the microwave and the convection oven on. I had no like actual oven. My stovetop was like a hot plate where you had to like plug it into the wall. And it was just like, it would sit on top of the IKEA shelf. And my sink was a fucking utility sink. Like something you'd see in like an industrial kitchen. It was fucking weird. It was like fucking, oh my god. But now I have an actual kitchen with an actual oven, an actual sink, and actual counter space. Hilarious. Alright, anything else I need from here? Just the killifish is all I need from the pond still. Killifish, which is... I want to say it's smaller than this, but it could be a pop-eyed goldfish, so I'll still try it. Do you have every fish? No, but I probably got over half of them at this point. You look thirsty. I'm pretty good, actually, right now. Now, don't sell it? Nope, already put it away. I'm not going to make the same mistake that I did in the full museum speedrun. Do I need anything that's that big? I really don't think I do. Honestly, try it again. Yeah, again, it could be a goldfish, or a pop-eyed goldfish. Geo when? I don't know. Have you seen the fish guy yet, CJ? Yeah, actually, can someone answer me something? Do you need to have the town hall upgraded to the resident services building to get CJ, or does he show up before that? I think you do. So that means that I'm going to have to furnish those 5 plots that I have. There it is, killifish. Alright, cool. First killifish. Sweet. Those are kind of rare. So I'm kind of happy to have that. Almost released it again. Kind of happy to have that. 2 more of those, and I'd be a happy little camper. I think so. I think you do too. So I'm probably going to have to furnish those plots and get the resident services building upgraded. But then again, what if you get a fishing tournament? Can you request a model when it's a fishing tournament? Like, does CJ do that at fishing tournaments? Or do you have to wait for him to be like a traveling merchant guy? No, I didn't think so. The website you used for the 5 Blue Roses video has a guide for traveling NPCs? Yeah, but that was like, you know, a long time ago, and I don't really remember everything from that video. I want to do a stream where I, like, go through all my videos and do, like, a tier list of them. Before I have, like, you know, before, like, a year from now, when I have, like, 20 more that I have to sort through, I want to do, like, a tier list of all my videos stream. I think that'd be kind of fun. That would be fun? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I can tell you right now, the bridge video, F. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Bridge video, F. That video sucks. That is at the bottom. Oh my god, what a horrible video. Oh, I can also pay off my next house loan as well. Bridge video, F. Full museum speedrun, we'll put that in A. Not S, but A. HHA scores, that's probably an S tier video. That one had so much work that went into it, and I think the video turned out quite nice. Conceptually is really nice. I don't know, I can't think of any more off the top of my head. I can't remember about, like, my own fucking videos. What about the Stardew? Dude, honest to God, that Stardew Junimo Kart video, it's, you know, it's not bad. It's not my worst video, I don't think. All videos are F tier. I don't watch Dagnall. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's pay off our next house loan, get our house expanded so that we have more storage with which to fit more fish. And then we'll do a final look at all the fish that we have done. And then we'll wrap it up. Yeah, the HHA video, I'm sad didn't do better than it did as far as YouTube goes. But, I mean, that is just YouTube, you know? Sometimes things just don't take off as well. Like, that bridge video fucking sucks. If views were given according to, like, actual good quality videos, the bridge video would have, like, fucking 0 views, because that thing sucks. Loan payment. Pockets. Full amount. There we go. I'm literally just doing that for the storage upgrade. Gonna go watch the HHA video. Yeah, and it's nice and short, and it's nice and compact. Yeah, I got a lot of videos. One last final rant before I leave here. I got a lot of comments on that latest video of mine where I decorated every home in Happy Home Paradise. Do you know it? Have you watched it by now? You should. I got a lot of comments on that video. And I don't know how many of them were actually, like, explicitly negative or merely just pointing out the fact that it was only a 4-minute video. People are like, 4 minutes? I can't tell if they mean that in the way that it kind of sucks how there's really not a whole lot that the game does for completing Happy Home Paradise. Or if they're, like, genuinely kind of upset that it was only a 4-minute video. Did I not say yes to upgrading my house? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. But wait, didn't he make me choose a roof color, or did I just skip that entirely? Anyway, the way that I see it is that I could have made it 10 minutes with a bunch of crap to make it 10 minutes. Or I made it 4 minutes and, you know, get straight to the point. And I chose the latter because A, it's less effort, and B, I think it's better for the viewer. Alright, anyway, let's pause the timer. Oh, I did it! Let's fucking go! I wasn't even really trying to do it. Oh, double zeros, baby! Let's fucking go! Oh, it makes my brain happy. So 10, 22, 20. Nice. Beautiful. 10, 22, 20. Alright, and we have now completed... I mean, I'm not going to, like, mention... Well, okay, I will. We have completed pale chub, crucian carp, dace, goldfish, carp, crawfish, tadpole, frog, giant snakehead, bluegill, black bass, sweetfish, nibblefish, tilapia, betta, piranha, surgeonfish, clownfish, seahorse, butterfly fish, Napoleon fish, zebra turkey fish, anchovy, pufferfish, horse mackerel, barred knifejaw, sea bass, olive flounder, squid, red snapper, squid, I already said, ribbon eel, blue marlin, ocean sunfish, mahi-mahi, giant trevally, both of those I'm very happy to have completed today, whale shark, suckerfish, coelacanth. Made very good progress today. Very good progress today. Very happy about it.